to 5 games, that have been able to do these things. Yes, they've had some low lows. They've gotten knocked out of Swiss stage, but when they show up, their highs are high, and I do think there is a lot to be said for them in this upcoming match.
I felt that. That wasn't just Trex. That was Mr. Wagner talking to us right now. And hopefully Aurora Turkey got hyped up with that. Community sentiment, reading into it, a lot of people are just looking at this as, oh, this is going to be a quick ride into the sunset for SRG as they get closer and closer to the grand finals. But the Turkish fans have been vocal. They themselves have said that this is the best form of a Turkish team that we have ever
Yo,
had.
Mikey, welcome, bro.
Continue
Welcome,
talking a little
welcome.
bit more about them. They've become this mix-up of the best of S2G,
Sargi.
of what used to be Incendio,
Sargi
Fireflux.
OG.
But then they go up against these guys. Guys on the screen right now.
Welcome.
It's an exciting time to be alive. My heart goes out for Aurora Gaming. I wish they were on a different side of the because SRG is looking to make the penultimate run to deny not only the Golden Road but actually win an MC for the Malaysian home people, which has never been done yet.
You know what, we're way
If TLPH wins, then it's good. If TLPH doesn't win, it doesn't win. Then I want SRG to win. I want that M series is always won by Philippines team, right? So I want that streak. I want that thing to be broken. I want a winner from different region,
Maybe we see an upset.
not Philippines.
Maybe an upset is on the
I'm
way.
tired of
There's
watching
always been something about
Philippines
this team ever since they made their
winning
big
the M
brand
series
on the
every time.
stage in M4, where people were like, "What's this Turkish team? Who are these names?
I
Who are
don't
these
care
players?" They
Indo,
can dance
Malaysia, but
with the best of
it's
them.
not
And
like
now here they are, arguably one of the
Philippines
biggest
नहीं होना
Turkish teams
चाहिए
we've
कुछ
ever
भी होगा
faced
चलेगा
on an international stage. International stage against a very familiar foe, very familiar giants. So now I'm looking forward to finally welcoming them both back in. We've treated the entrances differently this time around, so I hope you all enjoy.
Yeah, what is this? Whoa.
Hailing all the way from Turkey. This is the strongest lineup the region has ever assembled. Built for relentless competition, sharpened by the highest level of play. They
Who's
are
Onyx gonna play?
fierce, ruthless,
Onyx match
calculated,
tomorrow.
unorthodox. Always made the perfect moment to strike.
Onyx versus TLPH.
They dream to win it all.
Oh, this is This is Aurora or Aurora?
The Northern Lights coming in. The Turkish contenders. It's Aurora Gaming. Led by
Tomorrow is Onyx. अरे क्या हो रहा है? What the fuck is this? Why my net is fluctuating?
Rosa, the Thorn Queen, and Tienzi, a masterful jungler, alongside the Turkish trigger man, Sigiboom, the reliable EXP laner, Lunar, and Paku, the playmaker who replaced their legendary coach, Apex 47. This squad carries both experience and hunger, proving they can change the game.
And going up against SRG, they will need to bring in game-changing plays to go up against the giants before them, the Giants of Selangor.
Unstoppable run, taking on some of the strongest teams in their
SRG.
They look better than ever. But is this their prime? Ultimate form of Malaysia's fight.
Innocent youths.
Together for more than 2 years, this roster stands united, strengthened by every knowledge. With championship chemistry on and off the stage, they've all proven they can reach the top.
Oh, music is good.
Turn to the M7 stage with one goal to
Both
win
entry
it
looks, yeah,
all.
entries are
Coming
good.
up to the stage is their EXP
Look, मैं अच्छा बना है
laner
entry.
alongside with their roamer, leading the charge. It's Yules and Cram. The unstoppable Red Giants. Half man, half beast. The gold laner, Innocent, alongside with the young
वाह क्या एंट्री है ओ
And
बिहारी
to complete the squad, give it up for the mid laner, the Tempest, the Raging Storm, it's Stormy!
Stormy.
And there you have it. This is the Selangor Red Giants!
ए ये अरोरा है कि रोरा है
A lot of Malaysians in the crowd to
I bet it's a
support
Rora.
SRG.
Rora is-
Closer
Rora's
than
match is
ever
next,
in
na?
the eyes of many, becoming world champions. But of
ए
course,
PH और इंडो क्या there is two Aurora one is Aurora one is Rora this one is from Turkey
Through this match will be their coaches. For SRG, it's Coach Arcadia and Ozora Vecchi. For Aurora Gaming, it's Coach Bad Gal Seth and Apex 47. With them is our Marshall Gary to ensure the integrity and fairness of our tournament. This is the first series of the day. I want to hear the crowd in Sanayan make some noise!
yeah they are Aurora but for PH it's called Rora and Aurora for Indo अरे इंडो नहीं है टर्की का टीम है क्या बोल रहा है बिहारी
But
टर्की
who
का
will
टीम
be
है
met
ये
today? The fans of SRG or the fans of Aurora Turkey at the fist bump?
ए, लड़का है कि लड़की है ये
Their stations.
Pretty wild to see these two teams battle it out once again. How close Turkey was.
Come on,
to
come
go
on, let's go,
really
let's go.
far during MSC 2024. And who knows? The story could have changed. Maybe it could have been Turkey.
Yeah, Turkey,
up
bro.
on that global stage.
टर्की
Thinking about
अरोरा PH for life हो गया मैं तो अरे स्पाइकी
I'm
अरोरा
thinking
PH
back
का
as far as a year
मैच
ago,
नेक्स्ट
where they didn't
नेक्स्ट
even get
अरोरा PH
to join the knockout stage, and I think that's what's fueling them facing off against Selangor Red Giants. Once
है
again,
इंडो नहीं है
a
टर्की है
reintroduction
क्या
to
बोल रहा है
5 of the finest athletes to carry Malaysia's flag. Kramzik, guys, Stormy, Yums, and Innocent. The
एसआरजी का टीम भी
prodigy,
बहुत अच्छा है ये
Storm
सीजन
and
मतलब ये वाला इस पे
of pure MLBB excellence is #1 right now in KDA. Clean 9.14.
And now, if we're talking about mid trios here, we've already looked at the stats of one.
See,
But then
this
we
is
look
from
at the other
Turkey.
side. They
झंडा
have
देखो
been
टर्की का
the
झंडा है
series
ना
of tanks that we can count with Lunar, Tienzi, Rosa, and now with the addition of Pagu. Sigaboom even has his own legacy with S2G beating a Malaysian team in their run last year. But this time round, something feels different about the air. Today just could be a double A system.
When it comes to the Meta 7 today, I think this is the most critical towards the rogue mid jungle trio. You mess up one rotation, you mess up how you handle the first 2 minion waves, and that's it. You're gonna be crawling. But we've
ओह
also
ओके
seen
ओके
teams
सोरा बैन करेगा
who
लगता है
show
मेरे को क्या
that
क्या बैन करेगा लग
even
रहा
in
है
a
तुम लोग को
deficit, trying to make that comeback, one big play turns it around. Leo, I gotta ask you here.
I think Lancelot will
as you
also
talk
get
about the
banned.
rogue mid trio, is this just gonna be SRG leading the charge and Aurora having to play on the defensive? Or did you see enough from Pagu, Rosa, and Tienzi to show us that they can dance with them in the early game?
I don't think Rose say anything to the sound of we can beat your mid trio if they were guessing themselves. Looking at the stats, Stormy is up there on the KDA, but you look at damage output and Rosa can hold down the fort. So with that said, I think it's safe to say Aurora Turkey is ready to play to the mid, ready to make sure that their signers
वाह ये क्या अटैक ऑन टाइटन
this one
व्हाट
fight, maybe
sees the win from the lights within can Aurora become
You know,
giant slayers
here,
oh giant
lose Wall Maria this time round against the Titans
this
themselves.
set equals to
Put up the
Frankie
wall
and I
in the
slay
first place, and that's why
अरे
it's such a high standard
Turkey
to
team
hit.
yeah
If
this
we're
guy is
talking
from
about
Turkey
ways
though
to attack,
Turkey का team
yes,
है
are
ना
very clear. They said it themselves, better laners. Oh, we just compromise your mid trio. You can try and sandbag us. The rest will do its work.
Spoiler alert, the walls never stood as low as you think it would, right? Halfway through this that masterpiece of an anime, it
Frankie is very चालू है why am I
So
चालू
now what
क्या
matters
बोल रहा है
for Aurora is how are they gonna handle the aggression of SRG? We know how
what the
this
fuck
is. We even got to talk with Santa
वे कैसे चालू है
mentioned
यार
that
क्या
one of
चालू
the
बोल रहा है
difficult things to handle going up against SRG is the fact that you cannot find Stormy in the
सर्दी
map,
लग गया है साला
especially
ए हिल रहा है
if
कैमरा
hands on that far. Some back-to-back MVPs in their last series. Let's start with that. If you are Aurora, are you gonna take it away? Are you Bandit, how do you handle Stormy's farce?
I think
How do you
the
handle
easy
Stormy's
answer,
farsa?
ban it.
क्या बोल रहा है? मैं handle कर देगा.
Self's position.
This match
The
I
easiest
will
way to
support
take on
SRG, bro. SRG.
That the E is sandbag, the gold lane hoarded, and the mid trio in draft. I hope that flip, because if they get blue side, that might just be the first point.
So,
Oh, you coin flip होता है क्या? Side कौन सा मिलेगा बोल के? I thought that was random.
The Eve, one of the menaces of the MLBB Championship later.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Eve is our dangerous weapon to put in the hands.
Oh,
Be sure.
okay. Coin flip होता है. मेरे को पता नहीं था साला.
Patch of grass ready to hit your airstrike. Blink hits with another. Cooldown seems to be at force for this young man, but I think the Eve is dangerous. In the twilight of their run, very, very quick. And the knockouts, the Eve has become a more dangerous hero. So I'll say now, let go of the stuff. Maybe if you're on the blue side, hit it with a tooth, because I'm not so sure if Shalangor's on the red, they would.
क्या है? क्या कर रहा है ये लोग? ये what is this? Oh, ये अभी
Because
समझा
again,
नहीं
you're
भाई
looking
क्या
at
है?
heroes like
ऐसे ऐसे हाथ पे दबाता है क्या? I don't care about
Sora,
Aurora.
Gold Lane, Claude.
Yo,
Claude can
Jamal
beat
Kaba.
Freya.
Yep. It's really good.
Welcome,
actually,
Kenke,
because
bro.
on the side, SRG does have the tech deal, quote unquote, deal with the claw that gets led through. And this underassumption.
Aurora हारेगा next match. देख रहा ना Alter Ego के साथ. Alter Ego बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है. Alter Ego, go.
There's more times than not he probably had winner crown than
चलो शुरू करते हैं.
Interesting discussions.
चलिए शुरू करते हैं.
So far, winner versus winner crown for us. Beautiful display on the market.
Missing me now, bro.
We mentioned the Eve will get banned out.
Okay, Fanny and Eve ban already. Jushin and which is that? Grok ban already.
They're just gonna throw bodies on, especially through grab. If he decides to go on a fighter.
Freya man, nice. You're dope. Welcome, bro. Welcome.
This could be setting a Claude pick for first.
pretty straightforward, and I think they want to give the question.
Sora ban करो. Sora innocent pill देगा Sora से. Sora लेके. जीतता है तो Sora ban करो.
Compromise the rest of the team. It means a lot of first pick availability.
Be
for
sub
assassin
here.
heroes are also going to be in the air, and flexibility like
And then I will
Sora.
join next week.
Or again,
Wow, kid
I have,
game. Wow.
already playing to not lose, which is again
Kimi
sometimes a
ban.
good
Okay,
idea,
nice,
especially
nice.
mid trio is really flat. Attention! Here, 2 and 3. Rather 1 and 2.
Double tap to
Certainly
like the
might just
stream,
go for
guys. If
one
you are new
ball.
here,
Yeah.
if you are already like, if you're not new,
Or,
you guys also like the stream.
I really have to lean towards the idea if they're gonna take the farce away, take the and as you mentioned, the Shin, if it's gonna be available for them.
Claude is open. Kalei is open.
क्या pick करेगा लगता है? First pick क्या होगा, guys? What do you think will be the first pick?
Go through war.
Thinking Lancelot. What game is this? Is knockout stage day 2.
We've seen it only a couple of times. I think right now what we need to know is whether SRG with this first pick should give us an indication whether or
First
not
pick,
they
nice.
answer to a potential counter pick.
Kalia pick
Sora
किया,
if it never
Kalia.
comes through. But as you said, Kalia first
This
pick locked
free
in. Immediately we see CC from Aurora.
Oh,
CC.
Could this be an early show from Aurora that they're just gonna be leaning towards the?
I think Sakai's will pick Lance. I don't know why, but I'm getting that
That's
feeling.
pretty much a dead giveaway.
Oh, they took Sora. Valentina, bro. Valentina, pick the Valentina or they're gonna ban next time.
You know where these heroes go.
It feels
Free
like
Fire tournament.
looks
Yeah,
like
Free
Nelson
Fire after
is now
refusing to
putting the
check
cookie
that
cutter
we no
onto
point to
SRG.
stay
Hey,
here.
you gotta follow
Wow.
within the boundaries to be taking away the flex picks. How deep are your pockets? If
Pick
there's any
the
pattern that
Valentina.
puts stuff in.
Pick that Valentina.
Breakout performance by Innocent.
Pick that
in
Valentina,
this-
bro.
With this Sora, and I think this rung alarm all over the metagame. Like, oh, it's so good in the gold lane. But here, it seems to be good enough to warrant the flex. Early as first pick on red. Aurora's putting SRG on notice. What are you gonna do about it? The answer's back. There's the Easton Shin.
They will
There's
ban
the
Valentina now.
Not
Nah. You should have
beating
picked
down
Valentina now.
Because Cram doesn't even SRG a plan for
Now we're gonna be see if Aurora can get the damage output deal with the problem. There's a chance they might not. They already took away the kill. Could have gone to the mid lane. You are not gonna go marksman anymore because you know these two XP and gold in the store respectively. Unless Aurora has the game putting that Sora into the jungle.
Sora is gold lane for sure. Sora is gold. Aurora.
What's holding both of these teams back, right?
क्या है? कोच का नाम क्या है? बांग्लादेश?
around it. Want to make sure that no
Oh,
matter what
Bagdal
picks you go for,
But
there's
coach
still
name is
flexibility towards the
Bangladesh.
blue 4s, blue 5s, red 4,
ऐसे
red
करता
5.
हो यार तुम
And
लोग
here
को
we
अच्छे
go.
से दिखेगा
Gatlog
ना.
gets locked in straight away. And if Gatlog gets locked in, I'm guessing that Bagdal stuff is like, you know what? I think Rosa has a deep
Aurora
enough
TK will
goal
win.
to
Nah,
play
bro.
responsibly rather than reactively.
Good start. I like how Aurora are swerving this, saying they're
But they
expecting
got a
us to
baddie
do
beside
this,
them.
and already
Who is the baddie?
SRG, true enough. Oh, they're gonna beat down.
Hey, look
the
that mid
EXP
gay
lane,
from Aurora.
Put a dead hero over there. Not a, like a hero that just
हाँ
dies,
coach है
but a
वो
hero
ये
that
coach है
doesn't
ये
care what you do to it.
Bagdal shape.
And then Aurora switches their gears and said, yeah, let's just fight
That is
early.
coach.
This is a level 4 ready team right now. I don't even care what's in the jungle.
So Aurora decides to
Oh,
ban
okay.
away the
Granger ban.
away character there for Innocent. Did show it up earlier this M7. But with how SRG have fielded their draft, I think this is going to be one of those scenarios where they're really just going to be playing through Sakai's. But I understand that Aurora wants to take away any options of going for a double carry because, again, they are running options. I'm really having a hard time thinking of what this mid laner jungle will be.
I said
that
middle
can
guy is gay.
not
Oh,
only end the game quickly,
I don't care if this whole
but
there's a
make
see.
sure that
That's
they
why
dominate
KNK
so
is gay,
that
bro. That's why
SRG can
KNK
get
is gay. Ken gay. That's why you are
don't think
Ken
they
gay,
can do
bro.
that anymore. I think with the first 2 picks
You
being
just
away from FG side,
you
it's
don't
really
care
coming
about
down to the
the
how
gender.
often
You
we
just
can
care
actually
about the
like
whole.
forcing them in a linear path and a more honest
Gee, bro.
Yeah, I
gee.
think Aurora are fixated on a carry jungle and something to support it in Rome. But what carry jungle? Like, Axolot is open, but you're kind of in deep.
Oh, okay. Sakai's
snatch you
will
up.
play that.
There's potential Fanny, but I don't think it's going to be picked knowing that the Tsunami Slam's on the
YSS
other side.
decency.
And Fanny is also banned on the first pick. I mean, there's just a lot to work with. Even
Yeah.
Lo Yi is
Louis
getting
banned.
banned out, really trying to force them into pick Farsa, please.
Hayabusa.
Hayabusa is an option also. There's another one in my head. If you want a little bit more basic attack, maybe they'll lean towards a Leomord.
Haya ban
He is
करेगा तो
ultimate
अच्छा रहेगा.
basic.
Ban
He does
Haya.
have strong basic attacks with his ultimate up.
But they
Haya
need that
ban will
burst
be
in
good
mid.
here.
That's
Ban the
a good
Haya.
thing for Aurora because Rosa's ready to fight. Rosa's always ready to go.
Personally, I think they do need a wave clearer because when I'm looking on the opposite side, it's just how exactly if you do happen to quote-unquote go in the early game, you slightly fall behind in the
Nice
mid game.
try
How do you
what?
protect your waves against
I
more?
know you like it to just admit it, bro. No, nah, bro. I'm not like you, bro. I'm not gay like you.
With a lineup that has a smack single minion
Leo
on the
mode
way.
ban. Okay.
That's
Should have
what
banned
you read
Haya,
into
bro.
it. There's a Leo mode.
That's going to be rough for Aurora. If they're looking for basic attacks, some strong burst, they might have to go as far back
Yari,
as
where are you
Amartys
going?
to get that at this
तू भी
point.
देखेगा.
Really feel like the
गांडू है
Leomord
तू.
was the last option. You the Hayabusa, I think,
Next best thing.
before thinking about the Martis here.
Or before going deep into TF and go aim on.
लड़का है कि लड़की है ये?
This might just be a no.
Oh, thank you for subscribing. Just
Oh no, they prioritize the
ZT.
Jushin over it and hold jungle for last.
I think they want to do this because going Leo mode for the
Zete.
for utility,
Nice pick though.
there's not enough damage on now.
Ooh, Zetian.
It looks kind of Aurora of an inward, outward.
क्या pick करेगा? क्या pick
It's
करेगा?
relying on the both siders to clear minion waves, handle it so well, and actually the mid trip, the center of the map, and at the
But then why didn't you just pick Farsa in that case? I mean, the issue
Valentina.
right now is you have Jushin. Sure, you do decently okay because you have the God Thought, but now it's like, oh, once we get into the stages, I'm still not able to cleanse out as effectively. People. Valentina, you're gonna get locked in for the side.
कौन सा movie देखेगा बिहारी?
Go over to an
अरे thank you Moba Devil for subscribing. Welcome to my
Go for the
stream.
double headers. As we said earlier, they are just going to be fully through ice. Is it really just going to be at this point, or as you mentioned?
For Nolan, right? As a bit of a both, especially since that export somersault really quick with Nolan, faster than Hayabusa.
I'm trying to think if there's any other jungle out there that potentially like scale to a level where you can contribute without having to say.
Oh,
probably
Xborg. That's a
maybe
good
just
pick.
one phase of the game.
Either they'll pick Hayabusa or Lance.
No.
Either they pick Hayabusa or Lance.
Over. The lock-ins here.
Harley.
Harley Bay.
100% rate given it showdowns.
Harley.
Really see the writing on the wall.
Yeah, for just a moment, I forgot that he actually got an MVP performance with this Harley. If this is the first time you're seeing the Harley, well, it did get picked to this M7. How are we feeling about it? I'm seeing a little bit more Watchpartyy for the...
I don't know. I think that has a really solid game plan. At the end of the day, I'm counter. I have to agree with Index.
Hardly jungle.
Better draft.
Because even in a, oh, what is in the ranks of the Uranus, I think a lot of SRG going and defend.
Innocent is playing Uranus, bro. What?
Rivers and into the game to call the action. It's
Bro,
Miracle
nothing
and
is
welcome to the first game in
predictable.
this best of 5.
Innocent is playing that.
Man, Trex. Hey, Leo called it, you know. We were going to see some crazy picks from T. We saw the Amon back then, the Leo Mortal. We saw this twist. We didn't know it was going to be possible to in such a high match. Hey, they brought...
This is what you got about Aurora Turkey. They're willing to always push the limit, and they get when they push the limits like this. I do agree with getting, I like their draft. One of the reasons I like it is a lot of kiting capabilities on their draft. For SG, going to bring that dive in, and look at the damage already on to Cram early on.
Lag on this, eh?
So in the end, it is actually going to be Innocent on the export. Cram the is there. Unfortunately, it was quite mixed. I was quite as well earlier. But hey,
Lag
this is
on this, huh?
pretty different approach. Rosa? First blood against
Oh,
Stormy.
Rosa.
We heard earlier, Trex, that both of them really want to show who the better mid trio is. Right now, it's 1-0 to Rosa.
Wait, I'm
Yeah,
fixing.
the
I'm trying
aggression
to
already,
fix.
and Zitian is a
I
hero.
don't care.
How
This
much we were going to see it in this event, and every time it's popped up, it has, well, the poking capability, the wave clear, and again, the ability to kite against the enemy.
Looking at it again, you know, just going through some of these emblems, and again, the choice for
I
Siggy
think
here is
it's
actually
good
gonna be
now, right?
Temporal Ring on Sora. The interesting choice, something we have seen in the stage there, but for the most part, it is
Yeah, it's
usually
good now,
either
I
the
guess.
Custom Glass or the Brave Smite. We saw the Glass a lot when it's played in XP, just to get a little bit more. Looks like Aurora Gaming are going to be set Turtle #1 with a whole lot of potential.
Already, what, a 700-gold lead. If they're able to secure this first turtle, it is huge for them. It probably one, but here comes a little damage. Bagu on Yoon. Steps with the dash in as well.
Oh!
Survive and does come in.
Bagu survived, man.
With another kill in the
A long time, man. Yes, it's great for the Kaleo when you're able to actually get the hits, but they so distant and Siggy Boom going up top. Turtle #1, be free.
Oh, nah, Innocent is playing
for an angle. Sekai's able to
X-Borg.
steal it.
What?
Away, though. Lunar looking for the kill. Can he secure it? Yes, Rosa.
Nice.
Steals it away, but Sekai takes out Lunar. It's a 1 turtle over to FG.
3-0 Rosa is going to be a problem, though. Yes, they were able to secure it, but there was so much time that Lunar was able to... Firstly, Skies was so low, he had to go back a bit, and they were able to get another kill. Now it's Gaming who actually have the lead, and honestly, if you look at their composition, they're able to scale quite well too. It's just, how's the export going to play to this game? With Rosa so far ahead, as Leo's easy to get him to salt.
All right, SRG now play the aggressive out. I don't know about the exact thing. I think for them right now, they to kind of bid their a little bit. Wait till Cram get involved in these fights. Wait until they can get involved in these fights. I think when their group is when they're going to do best.
Absolutely. We'll see how it goes. Again, if you guys want to understand a little bit more of this Uranus CC matchup, it is a completely unstoppable matchup for the CC just because you can't do anything. Usually you at least get tempo around the map or you win out in the matchup. You lose out on tempo and Uranus just cannot lose in lane against the CC. Let's take a look at Adam build set. The Lethal Wanderer there. Nothing too crazy as of yet. An attempt there with a Consecration Pop 2 from Creed looking for tempo on the map.
Yeah, SRG, and the play right now in the mid, it seems where all the action is happening, trying to secure it, trying to get river control. SRG starting to push back. You said it about Cram. He has control in the CXP lane. It's making him get involved in these fights, but look at the stun. Tsunami Slam does lock on. Brings Lunar back. Lunar not getting away from this, but the AOG comes in, able to get the Rosa joint fight as well.
Yep. Way too late on the AOG there. They didn't have the control in the mid lane, and therefore, it really just became a free pickoff for Selangor Red Giants. I really feel like Aurora Gaming should not have let that happen. Lunar knew that there were people missing in the mid lane, and the fact that SRG with, I would say, not the best mid prio, were able to rotate quicker, is concerning.
Lag हो रहा है
They're
साला,
losing a
full
little
lag
bit
हो
of
रहा है.
control. Pagu
For the grab though, Yum's on the run, forced to dash away. Stormy as well as Aurora Gaming take control over the turtle pit. Innocent does the last insanity. Is he gonna pop?
Oh,
Check
Harley stole the turtle.
Now Pagu getting a little bit left behind. Nice kiting from Rose, able to push Cram away. And SRG can't do anything about it.
It's so technical, Trek. This is what we were saying when we were talking about how Firefox almost beat Solana Red Giants in MSC 2024 in the semifinals there. Or was it the quarterfinals? Forgot, it was single bracket.
Either way.
At that point, it's like you lose, you die. And honestly, it really feels that way too because no team wants to go to a lower bracket with TL, Onyx, YG, Team Spirit waiting for them.
I feel like Aurora, every time these players get into top 8, they seem to really shine. This is where their prime kind of kicks in. They have trouble in the groups, they have trouble in the Swiss, but once we see them now, they are playing technical. They are fixing the mistakes that we called out before. And keep our eyes on TNZ, able to just steal a camp. He doesn't even go for the kill. He just, I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna take that.
As an assassin, Trex, it's all about how to make the enemy marksman your boy.
Your boy.
That's the PG way to say it, right?
I got you.
That's all. For Tianzi, it is all about taking him out because he knows that the main carry on this team is Skies, and the whole team's trying to support him to do it, right? Pagu already
10 votes, 5 votes to SRG and 5 votes to Aurora.
But it is Skies. He knows how to path. He knows exactly how to actually get the most out of even a bullying situation here. And again, for Selangor Red Giants, they lost out on those kills early. They lost out on the early turtle, or the second turtle earlier, but they're still able to get that gold to go down for Aurora Gaming.
Yeah, I think my big worry though for Aurora Gaming here, you know, Sekai's 2-0-0, and a YSS unchecked is a YSS that's going to check you soon at this point. Once he gets those items in, we know the damage he can do. And if SRG can get to that point, which, I mean, the gold lead is practically nothing for Aurora Gaming at the time. It's still a very much tie game, even with the extra kills that Aurora Gaming has gotten. I'm wondering when that pop-off point happens for SRG.
Should be around now. The mid game's definitely what
Bro,
Selangor Red Giants are looking for.
welcome, bro.
It's
Welcome.
Pagu's gonna go in. Yums as well. They're holding this angle, and really for SRG, again, it's all about the poke. It's all about the threat of Innocent on this export. Can he build enough stacks as they go for Turtle 3?
Watch for TNZ in that top bush. Gonna try to look for an angle, look for a steal. Pagu also looking for the taunt. Innocent waiting for the dive in. Sekai's wants to enter the battle as well. Here comes the Tsunami Slam.
Oh, Harley took the
able
Lord,
to take the turtle.
Lunar's gonna go down now. Oh, big last insanity. Actually, doesn't land on anyone. Yums!
That's big. Sigiboom gets killed on the backside. We're seeing more damage. Stormy able to almost pick up one, but he doesn't get it. Sekai's, though, finds one of his own as TNZ makes the trade. Pagu finds Innocent, and members of SRG are falling. Rosa and Pagu just need to get away, but Cram doesn't want to let that happen.
Yeah, wants to go and
Guys,
chase
vote
Rosa
down.
all the way.
आराम से
Does not
SRG
want
को
to give him
support
tempo, and
करूँगा.
look at
अभी
what
घर आ
Cram
गया.
is
अरे
doing for
SRG को
Skies
पेल
right
रहा है
now. He's able to
लेकिन.
push everybody back so that
Aurora
Skies can
Gaming
rotate
fail रहा है
straight to
SRG
top
को.
side, where he can actually convert on this winning team fight. It was actually not a winning team fight, actually. In a way, they won out because they were able to secure the structure, because they were able to stop the capitalization from Aurora Gaming. But it was Aurora who got the
देखो
man
ये सारे
advantage. They
4-6
took Innocent
है.
down in the mid lane. There were
4,
trades all around.
4-6
They
है.
got the turtle too. But it's all about the structures at the end of the day. If we have a technical
Innocent
match
is
like
playing
this,
Xbox
And if
Gold.
you get those big neutral objectives, can you convert them into structures? Can you convert
अभी
them
जीतेगा,
into
मैं आ
towers?
गया
And
हूँ.
that's
अरे,
where Aurora
देखते हैं,
Gaming
देखते हैं.
is falling short right now.
Aurora Gaming are also falling short of making Skies Tienzi's boy right now. He's not a little good boy right now. He's
Nobody's boy.
he's a man.
He's his own boy.
He's a
He's
man.
his own boy.
Wow.
He's getting to be a man as we get into the late game, man. He can really start to be independent.
Oh.
Hold on. No way he goes for the Tsunami Slam. Yeah, on to Pagu.
Pagu.
This guy was ready for it, dude. He popped Mounted Shocker right as Yums jumped in. So they got to be real careful about that. Once we get to the later stage of the game, you use that. That's a big part of his kit, especially against Aurora Gaming's ambush, I would say. They have a lot of assassination threat. Innocent.
Anzi's hunting.
Yums.
SRG as well. Yums able to get the ground. Tsunami Slam and
Carry
Sekai's
kill.
gonna eat
Nice.
Anzi quickly.
Hyper is gone. Hyper is
Should've got
gone.
involved with the heal. Does come in. Sigiboom here to back him
Oh,
up.
oh,
as Lunar
oh,
tries to
ulti
get
चला,
Cram
मरेगा तो
away
वो.
from Rosa here.
Wow.
But Innocent doesn't let Pagu get away. He goes down. SRG got what they came for. They find 2 members, and they back off, but on the top side, Sigiboom as well, up against Innocent. Are they going to re-engage?
Last is down already. Innocent going to be taken low, taken out by
Flicker,
Sigiboom.
Flicker.
And now it's Cram who chases, but the Lord is being taken by SRG.
Look
Look
at that
the
life.
damage from Sigiboom onto Cram right now might just be enough. But Cram is relentless. Down at the Lord, though, there's a fight going down. Stormy
Whoa!
able to get the shutdown onto Rosa. Set, guys, takes the Lord off Cam and
Wow, Uranus versus Sora, bro.
just to put a bow on the box. Lunar
Nice.
falls as
अरे
well.
नहार
Just a
क्या हो
weird
गया?
turn
जो
as
बोला
well.
वैसा ही हो गया. अभी
They
पिल
take
रहा है.
the game
SRG
into
पिल
their
रहा है
hands.
अभी.
It's all about team fighting at the end of the day if you're Selangor Red Giants. Yes, they've been dominant. They've been showing how they can tackle games just through taking the macro, having those advantages. But at the end of the day, it's still the
Nice,
same
nice.
SRG that won
Nice
MSC
gameplay from
2024.
SRG though.
It's an SRG. You really just rely on those crazy team fights to get back at a game if you're losing. And Cram, he's loving this chaos. Pagu's gonna try to flank him, but he doesn't care, yo.
I mean, in that whole last fight, SRG did such a good job at splitting Aurora up.
Yep.
I feel like they were planning to take that Lord from the very beginning of that pickup on top
अरे
side.
अल्टीमेट सपोर्ट
Now
डायमंड. अरे
SRG
डायमंड खर्च
looking
करके
to try to
सपोर्ट
come
किया.
onto this
अरे
tier
भाई
3 in the
साहब.
mid lane.
क्या
Lord
बोल रहा
coming down the bottom.
That's the thing about Aurora Gaming's composition. They look like they're built for the early game. Into the mid game, they have to start to group up. Meanwhile, for Selangor Red Giants, they're fine playing in the side lanes. They still have these very, very strong side laners who can really go for these 1v1s and win it out. Unfortunately for Innocent, the last Insanity got flickered out of, right? That was just the whole problem there. Sigiboom was able to get the kill, but Cram stopped him from rotating
SRG,
over.
SRG,
Now it's
bro.
Pagu.
SRG is
Pagu
throwing
tries
it.
to go in.
Kicking. Oh, no, 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 no,
Down
no.
low,
जल्दी बोल दिया.
right side,
सेकाई को
huge for
किल दिया.
Aurora Gaming. Sigiboom in the midst
Look
of
at that
things.
Sora, bro. Look at that
Still
Sora.
there, last Insanity coming down. Now Sigiboom actually still
Oh,
able to turn
oh,
things
oh, Sora
around.
is dead.
AOG connects, well just misses. Cram now back against the tower. Aurora Gaming trying to push down the mid side. Lunar keeping Cram at bay as the rest of the team follows.
Oh,
behind.
that-
Run.
ooh.
Stormy falls. TNZ gets the kill. There's 2 members left for SRG.
Couldn't do anything. Couldn't do anything.
In a way,
Couldn't do
it's
anything.
still the
That's the
SRG
Lintina.
from MSC 2024, you know? They take those risks, and a lot of times it pays off, but when it doesn't, oh man.
Hardly खेला है यार.
It
मतलब
really hurts, and just like in MSC 2024, Aurora Gaming.
I don't
are
understand, like,
punishing
why
that. They're going
Harley
for these
though?
C-fights and they're
Harley
finally
is in
understood,
meta?
we need to group up.
I
We
don't know,
cannot
bro.
let Selangor Red Giants split us up the way they did during that Lord take. It's really all about getting those proper sets. And yeah, this is the
क्या-क्या
problem
meta में
about
आता है,
having a
पता नहीं
Valentina
क्या
in
है.
the mid lane as opposed to in the matchup purely against the Sora. Because Stormy isn't building tank, he's building Lightning Truncheon and the Bloodwings here. He's still such a squishy boy, so when he goes in, it's either everybody follows up, they get the win, or he goes in and he gets insta-deleted by Aurora Gaming.
I mean, at this point, wait a second. I mean, Cram
Good
is the
against
menace right
YSS.
now.
Ah,
Cram is the
okay,
really
इसीलिए.
the thing keeping SRG heavily in this game. SRG looking for a target that his side did not fully commit. I think it's a safe bet.
It's back to level. 600 gold lead for Selangor Red Giants at this point of the game.
Selangor Red Giants.
Really is insignificant. What's going to be significant though is the structural advantage that Selangor Red Giants have been able to get. This bottom lane is big for them, dude. They still have a tier 3 up top, or tier 3 down below. Up top, I have
I
no
know
idea.
Prince is watching Simon. Yo,
With
Clock.
Cram up on the
Welcome,
top
welcome,
side,
Clock.
it is going to be hard for Aurora Gaming to try to contest this Lord. SRG going to be able to control the macro. Look at the wave already
लेकिन-
coming in.
अरे.
Aurora Gaming either has to fully commit to a fight or just give it over at this point.
Look at this dirty Cram Uranus, man. Constantly flanking, constantly just being a nuisance, forcing Aurora to split. And again, for Selangor Red Giants, after that fight, they know
Look
what
how
to do. They need to split them
look
up,
how
and
they are
look at Skies
zoning out.
already. A 4
साला.
HP on the Lord.
इधर पे ऐसे जोन आउट करता ही नहीं है रैंक पे.
With the trick,
ये
big
तो क्या
stun
कर रहा है?
comes in on the mobile members.
Oh, nah, they couldn't zone out.
Out of their fingers. Sigiboom gets the kill as well. As Aurora
They couldn't
Gaming
zone out
collapse.
hardly
Nicely
though.
able to trace this away. Lunar
Second,
goes
oh!
in, picks up the kill.
The Thorn Queen is back, looking for targets. It's nothing but
Bro.
Cram, Stormy, and Innocent against the Lord in a full push as
Oh,
AOG
nice.
does not connect, but SRG are still against the ropes.
TNZ wasn't able to bully Skies in the early game despite being on an assassin. We were going to say that it was going to be a problem, but TNZ showing up here, stealing away the Lord just like he steals away lunch money from Skies. Innocent, he's going to have to go in. Last Insanity.
Oh, that might have been a bad last insanity. Will be able to just get away. The deadly magic did not pack enough of a punch. Now
Is this
Cram
the end or what?
Rosa.
I don't think so. They can defend easily from here, na?
Did have the flicker, still goes down. What?
They will defend. They can defend from
He's
here
dead.
though.
Cram wants more. He's looking for more. Exactly. TNZ.
Oh,
Sees a hat trick.
oh,
Wants to
look
reconnect,
at-
but here comes Humes. Flickers.
Wow, that Harley is really good though.
Guys,
He's good in Harley.
Gets a stun. AOG to safety. Aurora Gaming forced to back off the back and forth right now.
No base turrets taken just yet. Wait, did the turret just fall up top? Lord knows.
Lord
knows, folks.
Only Lord knows.
Only Lord, right
No
now.
turret fell up top. They are
हार्ली
still
बहुत
all
मस्त खेल रहा है रे
standing
दो
strong. 3 inhibitors for
ज्यादा
each
किल
team.
नहीं किया लेकिन मस्त
Aurora Gaming.
Turtle Lord मस्त चुरा रहा है वो
Dominus Ice with the Radiant Armor as well. Taking a look at the itemization here for Rosa. Lightning Truncheon with the Glowing Wand and Blind Glaive. Yeah, no survivability at all. That's why Cram could just walk through the front line and actually just get to Rosa. So that's going to be the problem as we get into the next few fights, right? So Red Giants
Oh
will
my
now
god, so much
understand
punch.
that. Thing is though, as the panel was already saying, Innocent on this Xborg is great when he can actually get the stacks down. But if his Faraga armor gets taken out so early in the fight, and with Aurora Gaming having that
Innocent
goal with
should have played
CTN,
some
having
other
that all-in with Sora, it gets really tough for you to
fighter.
keep
Oh,
the Faraga
why
armor.
Innocent played
Not just that, but
Xbox?
when
I
you
don't
think of Innocent,
understand.
you think of the half man, half beast. You think of the damage dealer. You think of the person that can turn
Only
a game
Gato was
around
there.
when you're in these positions back against the wall. And I don't think the Xborg is
Astor को
capable
बोलो
of
watch
doing that
along.
at
अरे
this
उससे
point. It all comes down
आधा
to
ये
Stormy
हीरो
and
का
some
ये
guys
जो
to
हीरो खेल
secure
रहा है
those
उसमें से
kills
आधा का तो
for the
नाम ही
team.
याद नहीं होगा उसको उल्टा उल्टा
Now it's
बोलेगा
all about game position. Lunar pops in the curtain call
आइटम
already.
का नाम ही याद नहीं होगा उसको
Trying to get some poke down. It's all about playing in the bottom lane. They don't have base turrets, like we said earlier, folks. So it's all going to be the control over the side lane. For Aurora Gaming, it's all about sending someone down below right before the Lord spawn so that they can actually continue to push in or at least stop the shove from coming in from Cram. SRG have the
SRG
advantage
जीतेगा
every
अबे
single time when it comes to
देखते
the full
SRG
Lord
नहीं नहीं
pass,
अरोरा भी
just
मस्त खेल
because
रहा है
the
वो मस्त खेल रहा
Uranus
है
is able to play around the bottom
टक्कर
lane
का मैच
so
है देखो
easily.
12-12
For Aurora Gaming,
चितो
this is
भाई
gonna be a
आ
big
गए
blow.
चितो
Look at
भाई
Lunar. He's stuck down
एग्जाम कैसा
below,
गया रे चितो
constantly having to deal with the Uranus. And there's no one else you can send. You need Sigibum to be around this Lord fight. You need the obviously
मैं
Carly
टॉनिक
to
भी
rotate
खेलेगा
around, and they can't even look for a pick off on
चलेगा
Cram.
आई
I really don't think they have enough damage if Cram has flicker
इसको कास्ट
and
करने
the
को बोल रहा है
consecration
ना
out.
ना
Both
कास्ट करने को
those
नहीं
two
वो
are burned
नहार
down.
बोला ना
Then sure,
Watch along.
maybe they could go
Then
for it.
maybe.
But then it would just give Selangor Red Giants the green light to be like, all right, let's rush the Lord.
At this point,
Flush the
Aurora
Lord.
Gaming has to just kind of get the full team wipe and ignore Cram at this point. You know, get the Lord, get the steal, do something,
But
because
just
Cram is
भगवान की
always
बुरा रे।
going to be there.
Yeah.
He's going to be a nuisance to them. They have to play around it. We're looking at about 17 and a half minutes into this game.
17 मिनट हो गया
Looking to
17
spot lead,
मिनट
but we're about to get to the
चलो
standstill. Full item builds. Cram,
ओ
though, they do-
पेल दिया
Observation
ओ
comes out. Cram
पेल दिया
uses the
यूरेनस
flicker as
यूरेनस
well, but they're trying to lock on. Up on the Lord.
Oh,
plays
पेल दिया,
happening.
पेल
Cram
दिया,
finally
nah.
falls. Sigiboom able to get the kill. Is this the time for Aurora Gaming
What was
to
यूरेनस
make a
doing
play
there
to the
alone
Lord?
man
I think it's too late. Selangor Red Giants, they actually had no control there while Cram was pushing in the bottom lane. An uncharacteristic miscomm coming in. Stormy,
Oh!
Look at the damage. The deadly magic of Rosa. Still takes the kill.
Lasting sound defensively, Yum's gonna be caught as well. He's gonna be taken down despite going for the Tsunami Slam. Aurora Gaming.
gone
they're
bro
taking forward
gone
members of
SRG
Selangor
gone
Red Giants out, and they are
SRG
knocking
गया
on the
first
base.
match में
It's nothing but Innocent left, and it's time to put the beast down.
क्या करेगा वो क्या करेगा इनोसेंट
Are trying to finish
Xbox
this.
खेलता है
Mortality
साला
does pop. Innocent still trying to hold it off. And Mortality pops for Innocent. Aurora Gaming just need a lock on the base, and game number
God.
1 is finished. The
ये
upset
मन अरोरा का है
happens,
साला
and Aurora Gaming
अरे
takes the
इनोसेंट
first
को देता ना
game.
वेलेंटीना क्या स्टोर्मी को वेलेंटीना दिया क्या खेल रहा है मेज बिल्ड पे खेल रहा है
Coming into this matchup talking about a possible
सोरा को काउंटर करने के लिए मेज बिल्ड खेल रहा है तो कैसे होगा ब्रो
I think we got what we wanted plus
एंड व्हाट वाज दिस क्या गया
They have
इधर 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 हार गए
the control over
ये
the
एक्सबॉक्स को
side
देख
lane.
दिया हार गए ये इधर हार गया, ये लोग इधर हार गया। ये क्या कर रहा है, ये इधर पे क्या कर रहा है? ये यूब्स भाग गया, देखो यूब्स भाग गया यहाँ से, देखना ये देखो इधर ही था, भाग जाता है, देखो देखो यूब्स और वो ये इधर ही था, भाग गया देखो लॉर्ड पे जा रहा है ये, और ये आप लोग का क्या बोलता है, यूरेनस इधर ही बैठा है, यूरेनस इधर ही बैठा है। ये लोग इधर पे था ना, ये लोग इधर पे था, देखो इधर पे मैच हार गया ये लोग, यूरेनस का गलती है, यूरेनस की वजह से हार गए ये लोग, इधर यूरेनस पेल गया है ही नहीं अब वो करने के लिए। देखा अभी सब लोग लॉर्ड पे जा रहा है, यूरेनस क्या कर रहा है पता नहीं, इतना 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 आगे गया भाई, देखो इतना आगे गया ये यूरेनस, देखो भाई साहब फेल दिया ना, आया था ये लोग, देखो आया था ये लोग, लेकिन ये लोग रिट्रीट कर दिया। डिस्क्रिप्शन देख रहा है, डिस्क्रिप्शन देख स्ट्रीम का, तब पता चलेगा। देखो यहाँ तक ठीक है, यहाँ तक ठीक है, ठीक है। अब ये तो रिट्रीट कर दिया ना ये लोगों ने, देखो ये रिट्रीट नहीं करता यूरेनस साला का। देखो अभी तक रिट्रीट नहीं किया है ये, देखो कहाँ है टीम और ये कहाँ है यार, फेल दिया इसको, देखो 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 इतना ना फेल दिया, देखो MU specialist। और इधर पे देखो, हाँ इधर पे देखो, इसको देखो, स्टॉर्मी को देखो, स्टॉर्मी को ए आराम से घूम रहा है, आराम से घूम रहा है साला, आराम से घूम रहा है, देखो भाई ये क्या कर रहा है, ये क्या कर रहा है कलिया खेल के, क्या बोलेगा। Red Bull gives you wings, सोरा घाटों का अल्टी, हाँ वही तो।
On those winning moments, Pagu is the trigger man who sends them skyrocketing into double, triple kills every single time they do capitalize on a fight.
I'd say it's Rosa. Rosa is the heart of the efforts that they showed here in game.
ये कौन है ये तो नहीं पता मेरे को कौन है।
Be able to do what it wanted to do without that control and that vision that the Zetian provides. The combo with Gatot Pagu wouldn't be possible without the stuns and the utility that a Zetian brings. So I think really just the way Rosa shot called, the way we know that they do that alone. There's a reason why when we were first introduced to Aurora Gaming in this very stadium years ago, that's why it's Rosa who's stuck in our minds. I think they are the player of the game.
Yeah, I'm going to be leaning towards the Zetian too. You saw Pagu did have some crucial Avatar of Guardians come in, but the impact of the Zetian was
मेरे को ये कास्टर नहीं देखना, बंद करो, वो लड़की होता तो ये भी देख लेता। Brigida is sick today, she's notified।
And when you're a Zetian, that's what you're looking for, funnily enough।
अनार भाई, वो लोग शिफ्ट में काम कर रहा है।
Actually wants to get kills, actually wants to get resources, because then it becomes this double-edged sword, but both sides are really good. One that hurts and one that provides a lot of utility.
Hey, chill guy. Casters तो गांडू नहीं है ना।
I would say that that 0.7
Brigida
counter index really just belonged to how they decided to not only take away the core picks.
रुको मैं अभी देख रहा है, रुको।
That SRG for some reason decided to go Blue 3, I'm gonna go Uranus on this, and now you've really streamlined what your comp needed to be.
रुको ना,
We got strong laners anyway. Let's play the lane. This could have been a different showing.
For about 85% of this match, that could have worked, right? The economy wasn't as easy to read, especially when it was such a high intensity and high action game.
Overacting, so you want screenshot? अरे screenshot नहीं चाहिए मेरे को, मैं भी देखूँ ना। यार लड़की कैसे दिखता है?
It didn't matter how
oh
big
yeah,
she's
sick, ये देखो, she's sick, देखो।
Actually was, so that's why I'm saying
she's sick,
this
guys,
wasn't so bad
she's
for
sick.
SRGs, because a good chunk of the money was actually where it mattered. It was on Innocent and it was on Sekais. Until it wasn't. Until they found Sekais considerably more often, and that's where the problem was. I think they really needed to do better to protect the Sky Prince.
देखो
So
काला
let's see who the
सूट
MVP is, and it is going to be the Zetian of Rosa. In the hands of many players, Zetian is just another
सब्सक्रिप्शन है
hero.
क्या
In the
इसका?
hands of the Thorn Queen, it
वो
is
सोचा मैं
the
सब्सक्रिप्शन
Empress that
है
Zetian
ब्रिगिटा
is
का।
made out to
अरे
be
देख
in the
लिया तो
Lord
नार,
game
देख लिया तो देखो
MLBB.
स्टोरी देख लिया तो उसका
Fire,
स्टोरी देख लिया
absolute
मैंने,
fire
हो गया तो।
from Rosa. Rosa was everywhere. You felt the impact all throughout. But what I appreciated about Aurora's gameplay is that it wasn't so just focused on the fact that let's play around the Zetian, let's play around our jungler, our Harley. No, all across the board, every member of Aurora knew what they needed to do at the right times. Was it always clean? No. But it worked out in the end.
I think this is the greatest example of what technical boxing should look like, right? Because these guys are bobbing and weaving important matters, dancing when it is necessary, but most importantly, they're not throwing their haymakers just for
GPM very
information.
slow,
A lot of the
I'm
time,
faster.
Because both compositions have global ultimates, whether it be the Fury
किसका
of the Phoenix,
GPM
whether
slow
it
है?
be the Mountain Shocker. More Mountain Shockers were wasted compared to the Fury of the Phoenix. And if we have to do it per capita,
किसका
I would say
GPM slow है?
80% more effective ults were coming
ओ
out
अच्छा
of Rosa
इसका
than Sakai's.
And this comes into play considering
तेरा
the
कितना है
draft.
GPM?
Again, Mount Shockers, I'll agree with you. Some of them are wasted because some of them were just really used to see, all right.
Comments
if they kill
देखते हैं ना
us,
क्या
no,
बोल रहा है
we
comment
farm,
में।
we go. But
Rosa,
every
Rosa,
single Fury of the Phoenix
Bella Cruz,
led to
proud
something. Every
Filipino,
single
DJ
one was
Y is
always, all right,
screaming right
can we
now,
go around,
DJ
can
Y
we
is
farm?
screaming
Can
right
we
now.
stop Sakai's from turning
ओए
into
जाकर लिख
his
दो
boy?
Frankie is also
Then
screaming
sure.
बोल के।
But I
Aurora
love
pride of
how
PH.
the damage
No Sora, no
currently
SRG, ha
from,
ha 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 ha.
again, I don't know how
League
they got away
server
with
just
this.
carried by Pinoy
The
proved it at
split between the
ISF.
physical and the magic and the burst
Panic,
and the
panic.
DPS for Aurora worked out. So I guess this is one of the ways you can balance
ये
out
गेम
Red
का
Side.
जो
Red Side
स्क्रीन
has
पे
been
दिखा रहा
losing
है।
plenty in the Swiss and the knockouts. Oh, there I am.
Yeah,
I'm sure Redmark can break it down for us.
Yeah, no. We can continue the points on here. So,
अरे तुम लोग
when
क्या
it
एनालिटिक्स
came
करेगा?
to-
मैं दिखा दिया तो एनालिटिक्स दिखा दिया तो ना मैंने क्यों हारा कैसे हारा क्या देखेगा छोड़ दो। इधर स्पेशलिस्ट एनालिटिक्स एनालिस्ट बैठा है इधर पे तो क्या चाहिए तुम लोग को? हाँ।
You hold a strong longing. Want to share it with me?
दुनिया सजाई मैंने तेरे लिए छोड़ी खुदाई मैंने तेरे लिए देखो ना चैट साले इतना स्पैम किया मैंने हाँ स्पैम किया
you can continue the points on. But then eventually it would be, where's the crying emoji?
किधर है?
that
chat
we have?
किधर है?
Oh,
The
it's
crying?
over here.
It's
Crying
somewhere.
one.
It's somewhere around.
Yeah, all in the end, it was Aurora like this. It's all worked out.
It all worked out, but I think that SRG definitely was a little
किधर है रे?
rattled when Aurora's good preparation really compromised.
Oh,
on
Frank
that
Young is
blue
also
side. They
screaming,
can't go with
check
the
out.
same
अरे
plans.
तो
Now that
भाई
SRG
देखा
have seen
देखा
that
वे
Aurora are willing to get hyper technical with them. I think the draft is going to change drastically coming into the next
अरे
game. Assuming that SRG gets blue side, I would like to see adjustments. But if it does go to that red side,
Marco
best of
cast?
five series,
Is this
that's
the
what we're
real
gonna see in
Marco?
face.
Gideon, that's the fear I have. If SRG
Is this the real Marco?
overthink
Yeah, real
this
Marco
and
है ये।
overcook their draft,
I cannot go, I'm not the mod.
gonna catch them lacking. You mentioned technical boxing.
हाँ
You
official
mentioned
channel
doing
पे
the
ही
right
देख रहा हूँ
things
मैं
for the
देखा
most
देखा
part.
ये देख
If
तेरा
you
chat
look at
देखा तो इधर
Aurora,
पे
you can see that they're not as technical as I think they feel they are, because this is still unorthodox. You look at this draft, you see what? You see the top 4 teams drafting this way? Even Trek said, a Harley in top 8?
I think it's more technical because of it. And here's why. Because it's about spacing. It's about making sure that you stick your foot out and
दुनिया सच्चाई मैंने तेरे लिए छोड़ दी खुदाई मैंने तेरे लिए जन्नत बुलाई मैंने तेरे लिए ओ, तेरे लिए जो दीवाना बन के तेरे लिए वादा है मेरा मैं हूँ तेरे लिए होना कभी तू जुदा अभी तो पहला गेम है रुको ना वही तो रुका है पहला गेम है हम तो टीएलपीएच सपोर्टर है ब्रो 56 क्या 56 वो लेवल हाँ 56 है मेरा मिस हो गया ना कितना सारा 57 हो गया तुम दीवाना बन के तेरे लिए वादा है मेरा मैं हूँ तेरे लिए होना कभी तू जुदा डिस्क्वालीफाइड टीएलपीएच विनिंग टू मच अरे प्रो लोग है ना तो जीतेगा तो रीत का स्किन मिलेगा या मेरे को मेरे लिए मेरे को क्या देख रहा है एक ये देखने का है मेरे लिए यूं दीवाना बन के मेरे तेरे लिए होना कभी तो जुदा
Thousand.
साला 5 दिया है गांडू खाना लेके आता हूँ फिर ठीक है खाना लेके आओ मैं भी खाना लेके आएगा थोड़ी देर पे पॉइंट्स कितना है कौन सा पॉइंट्स रे क्या क्या पॉइंट्स जन्नत सजाई मैंने तेरे लिए तू दीवाना बन के तेरे लिए सारी सारी अखियाँ मेरी उदास ये क्या फोटो है यूफोरिया का कितना है 500 से जन्नत सजाई मैंने तेरे लिए
Let's make the whole world.
नहीं खेलेगा तो मैच देखेगा मेरे को क्या करना था हाँ या सारी सारी अखियाँ मेरी उदास क्यों दीवाना बन के तेरे लिए तेरे लिए तेरे लिए ओ मिया दीदी है एनीमे में मिया दीदी who is this Itachi Uchiha
It's my way or the highway.
So 64% people 36% people are supporting Aurora nice देखते हैं कौन जीतेगा first match तो won by TLPH ए क्या बोल रहा हूँ SRG
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed. This town ain't big enough for 2 crews. Be yourself and blaze first blood. Enemy maniac.
Lol.
Isn't starting over part of the fun? Our turret is under attack. Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Even the brightest minds of Erudicio have to recognize my ingenuity. Mayhem is a great source of inspiration.
Hey, Sala.
Our turret is under attack. It feels good to be bad. An ally has been slain. The more they look down on me, the more
Bro, ये ज़्यादा हो रहा है, इसका ज़्यादा हो रहा है.
Our turret has been destroyed.
साला देखो इसको फीटिंग टाइम बनाया है ये.
Just stand back and watch me work. Double kill. Enemy double kill.
मारो ना, मारो मारो.
Enemy and stay down.
छोड़ दी खुदाई.
Here comes the fireworks. I don't play by ally has been slain. You have been slain. Enemy double kill.
शुरू हो गया क्या?
Let's get an enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
मैच स्टार्ट हो गया
The
साला.
name's Ixia. Remember it. Under attack.
अरे
Does this come with instructions? Shut down. Double kill. Part of the fun. An enemy has been slain. Shut down. An ally has been slain. This is a stick up.
ए जल्दी खत्म करो यार. मैच स्टार्ट हो गया. मैच स्टार्ट हो गया. SRG 1 SRG 0 अरोरा 1.
Ally has been slain. Let's get back in the saddle.
अरे एंड करो यार, सरेंडर करो, मैच स्टार्ट हो गया यार। वो तो यार सरेंडर करना पड़ेगा यार, मैच स्टार्ट हो गया।
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Isn't starting over part of the fun?
अरे यार सरेंडर भी नहीं करता ये लोग।
Mayhem is a great source of inspiration. Enemy rampage. Enemy double kill. Ally has been slain. Enemy triple. Enemy maniac. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our base is under attack.
अरे एंड ना, एंड एनिमी, एंड इट तो साला एनिमी भी गांडू है साला, एंड नहीं। हाँ फाइनली
Your foot out and you whiff punish every
in the red zone. Match point. Opening pick is a Sora. Great start.
Really good, really good.
Again, Aurora got the Sora, bro. Aurora got Sora.
SRG opens Claude on purpose. They take
Abey,
Sora for
kya hai?
themselves, maybe even
Arey,
Valentina after. But now it begs the question, hey, SRG, are you willing to play the
Sir.
opposites this time? If you lock in that Claude for yourself, are you compromised when you pick up Valentina? And I think that's the big key point here. Is Valentina too resource intensive? Does she lose too much mid priority because of her existence?
And you play the whole game of where is this Sora going? How do I run it into you? And you take away one of the main strengths of SRG's red side draft. The fact that you're free, the fact that you're open. They answer with a usage in CC. Solid splitting up the Sora CC. And then Aurora take away Stormy's Farsa and they plant that Esmeralda into EXP. So does it spell it out? Is this a gold lane Sora?
It's looking like it. We have not seen Sora in the jungle. I have to say, Aurora Turkey, they have over-prepared for this in the sense that, do you guys see how for 2 games now they've been drafting significantly faster compared to SRG?
No.
They see an SRG pick and they go, okay, we already know what we're going to pick because we expected you to pick that.
Exactly. You can see that there's a lot of
Idhar yaar,
foreshadowing,
ruko,
right? They know
guys.
exactly what the draft pattern was going to roughly look like because SRG always escalates things 1 step at a time. They never go for the 2-step because when they do, that's when they lose games. And now we have the Lunox locked in for the side of SRG. I like that a lot. Gives you a secondary win condition without saying, hey, I lock in the Valentina. I have no mid-prio. Good luck, everybody else.
This could be one of these games where Rosa takes a charge alongside Pagu. When you usually see a Lunox and Nissan Shin going up a matchup that involves a Farsa on the
Kadita ka
other
मैंने
side,
clip करके रखो।
it's
क्यों?
them trying to minimize the
क्यों मैं एनिमी का से मैनिया क्यों क्लिप करूँ साला?
Farsa gets early kills, early items, then the Lunox and the Yisan Shin just get blasted. So they're just trying to mitigate what could be the damage that could be coming out through the mid lane.
I don't understand why they are not picking Valentina
Welcome to M7, where
when
Hardy
enemy
is now
has
respect banned. Thank you,
Sora.
TNC.
Only against Aurora.
Only against Aurora, man.
Just like how Hellcurt is banned against Yankon Galacticos in action tomorrow. Aurora answers back. Cram was a hard enough target to deal with in game number 1, so get out of here.
Yeah. They acknowledge that the Uranus was still really annoying to deal with them going towards a little bit more fighter-centric, burst-based heroes.
Oh, hold up. SRG. Yuzhong is open once again. I think Aurora should take care of it. Blue 5 ban.
I think it would be nicer just to make sure that the laning phase for Luna is going to be super easy. It's like, oh yeah, you're going to ruin Rosa's day with Lapu Lapu. At least I'll beat you out down till then.
Yep.
Just trying to decide which EXP laner to go up against then.
What you allow.
Yuzhong and CC together, Lapu, CC together. So yeah, that is a better question, as you said. What do you allow? What will end up coming through here? I'm leaning towards this CC already going to the gold lane. I'm not even thinking this is going to be an EXP.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, folks watching at home, this is how important TNZ is to Aurora. They banned 2 specific and weird off-meta, I said off-meta heroes.
Oh, Badang. Wait, why did it... Hold on. Why did they get rid of Badang when Tro was still available?
Yeah, I think they were overthinking the team fight.
No, I think this is because Aurora's thinking about going Joy. Because that's
अरे जल्दी करो यार कितना
like
लेट
Joy,
करता है यार ये
on the
लोग
opposite end.
फटाफट पिक
Yes,
करो
that's a great
बैन
point,
करो
actually. I can see that happening.
कोच
But there
बनेगा
are
साला
3 heroes
इतना
all
टाइम लगा
magic
रहा है
based, and that's 2 mages who are burst and cooldown based in the center. So they
Chow.
have the Cho. Wouldn't that be a little bit
Chow.
too greedy?
I think it was either Cho or Hilda at this point. They're expecting to see an assassin. They need somebody to disrupt this Farsa no matter what.
And they read into it. They're saying it's more likely a Joy than a Hayabusa. But either way, I think the Cho chicks take care of it, especially Yum's Cho.
No matter what, the assassin is going to be a little difficult to play. But the mid priority is what I'm a little concerned about, right?
यूम्स का चाव
Aurora
अच्छा
have
है
a good number
हाँ
of
यूम्स का
answers
देखा है
just to say,
चाव
you know
अच्छा है
what,
यूम्स
even
का
if we take a support who doesn't really contribute to team fights but can clear that midway fast, then we can just keep up with the rest of
Freya
SRG
लिया
as
है
we fight.
oh
Hilda
Hilda
and Lancelot
Lance
get locked in. Wasn't expecting that, but at least it's a good combination that works good together.
Yeah, you get to match the rotation.
Okay, okay.
Cho, you'll both be equally annoying for each
Interesting
lineup.
pick.
All dive centered.
अच्छा है अच्छा
Aurora,
ड्राफ्ट
but
पिक
they do
अच्छा
have
है
a bit
लोग
of
का
range for the Farsa. What's the last pick here for SRG?
लास्ट पिक क्या करेगा ये
Still
लोग क्या
looking
चाहिए
for
लोग को
Innocence pick.
Yeah.
Just like in
EXP?
game number 1,
Yeah,
they
EXP
kept
did
Innocence,
EXP.
Hero, a mystery.
Hey, take
They keep
Valentina,
him.
bro.
It's gonna
Valentina
matter.
is
What's the
open.
open?
Let
It's either
Innocent
they
play
give him
Valentina.
Ruby or something like
Innocent Valentina is
There's
so
not a lot of
good.
dashes anymore. Actually, I mean, it's really just TNZ
Coach
here, so even if
Gandu,
they go
मेरे को
full, it's
coach
not like the
बनाओ
worst
साला
thing in
कौन
the
है कौन है
world, but
क्या
it
कोच
doesn't
का
feel
नाम क्या है
great.
कोच आर्गेडिया रिजाइन
Yep. They got a fighter.
Obvious.
And CC.
Yeah. So the Phoveus comes in.
Still
and
no
it's
Valentina.
expected- You already saw the innocent pick with that CC, and it ended up becoming a Phoveus. How are we feeling about the draft heading into game 2?
I think honestly, it's looking a little similar to
M
game
को
number
delete
1.
कर दे
It's a matter
M7
of
पे
what says
M7 नहीं
again,
MSC
right? Who whiffs
नहीं नहीं
more
नहीं
often
MPL से delete हो रहा था
punishes harder.
MM
And I'm worried about where Sekai's is mentally.
Last season से delete
After what
होगा
happened in game 1 where he could have sworn he could farm his way out of a win. This time around, the pressure's even there. Harder because the coaches are looking at him, teammates looking at him. Yo, let's try to do that again.
I'm gonna say, I think it's gonna be up to Yums. One way of the dragon could inspire greatness from this kid.
Especially since the stats say the early to late game potential of the SRG lineup.
Yeah, both the teams lineup are good again now
incredible
it
compared
just
to
depends
Aurora
upon them
Turkey.
how they
Game
will
number
play
2 in this
now
best of 5. SRG
दोनों का
versus Aurora
lineup
Turkey,
अच्छा है
with
भाई
Aurora
strong है
Turkey taking the lead.
Deployed.
So much panel. Renmar, Leoman, and
Welcome
Gideon.
to
Bro,
Mobile Legends.
that's, yeah, I agree. I think that's a good question. Where is Sky Zan?
SRG का थोड़ा
mentally
ज़्यादा
coming
strong
into
क्योंकि
game 2? Where
they
is
have
SRG
Lunox,
at
CC.
mentally? I don't think they expected to lose game number 1. I mean, I expected them to tear through Aurora Gaming in my predictions.
I mean, I definitely don't want to count SRG out as a team that is going to lose all their mentality from losing one
उनका
game.
इज्जत खत्म वही
But I
तो
will say that it's definitely
साला
not up. I don't think it went far down, but Aurora Gaming, if they can keep this pace, it's definitely a huge advantage. Up on the top side, though, different from last time. Watch for Rosa. Looking for the stun. Able to
भाई
stop
साहब
Cram forced
वो
to
भी
use the
इसको तो
flicker
पेलने
this early
वाला
on in
था
the game.
That's
जब आ गया
big. Big wins across the board, really, for Aurora Gaming, right? And the fact that they have Purifies on Lunar and on Rosa, this is going to be a problem. Something that we were already hearing from Gideon is the fact
Hilda
that
को देखो,
Yo's
Hilda
one way
को.
the Dragon can turn things around, can be that big play to set them or to get them into a spot where they're comfortable. But who are you going to kick? TNZ is going to be very
Yo
difficult
बाबू
to
भाई
kick.
welcome
Pago, I think
welcome
they're
good
fine with
afternoon
that.
बाबू भाई lunch किया
Sigibu,
कि नहीं lunch
same
नहीं
thing,
किया
yes,
अभी
CC
अभी
immunity.
करेगा अभी
And both the guys that you would want to kick have Purify.
Purify, wings by wings, ways to get away. I mean, overall, it's a comfortable
Parsa
position
को rapid
for
boot
Aurora
दिया है.
Gaming. I also love how now that they're in this top 8 bracket, Rosa's getting these aggressive mid laners that can make a difference in a game. I feel like where they fall short sometimes is putting Rose on something more passive. So I'm
अभी
glad
मेटा आएगा साला
that
मेज ही नहीं खेलेगा
Rosa's
ये
getting
लोग
to
बीट पे
really,
देखना
show off here.
Yeah, and it's also the fact that they're stealing this Farsa away.
Mid
Something
में
we
भी
were talking
fighter
about
खेलेगा
last
ये
night
लोग.
when we were talking about SRG
Mage
versus Aurora.
fighter.
You just can't get Stormy or can't let Stormy take the Farsa. TNZ is actually significantly ahead here in XP. Really good pathing from TNZ so far. Hey, it's the same. Assassin versus Marksman. Skies is becoming his boy.
I'm wondering if SRG expected Aurora Gaming to come into this game so aggressive, to come into both of these games so aggressive. A lot of time when you see the underdog team, they take it very patient in the laning phase, and they can let these stronger teams kind of run over them. But Turkey is doing the exact
क्या
opposite
क्या
right now. They are pressuring
आपको
hard
पता
in the
चला
early
क्या
game.
RN
It
Fix
almost feels
नेपाल
like SRG didn't
प्लेयर
expect
इंपोर्ट
it.
कर रहा है
Their strike
ML
does come down.
के
Brilliance
लिए
is
हो
used
रहा है
just
और
to get
इंडोनेशिया
away,
वाले
and
की
that's
इंपोर्ट
what I
कर रहा है
mean, the
अच्छा
aggression from Turkey.
अरे ये लोग की इंपोर्ट
Non-stop
अच्छा है
pressure on the favorites. Not
तो
only
वे
for
तो
this
तब लोग
match,
और
mind
होने
you,
तक
for this tournament.
हल्के में लेता है
Selangor Red Giants looked so good in the Swiss stage, qualifying 3-0, beating the final boss, TLPH. And maybe it's on us, maybe it's on the viewers. We're the ones who looked at Aurora Gaming as the underdogs. Maybe for Aurora Gaming, that was never the case.
Oh, there's that
Ooh.
big kick from
Big
Humes,
one.
though. Pagu is able to get away quick enough using the flicker. Was that just a misclick? Was it too slow?
I think it was just on the brink of the Jeet Kune Do. Tough Boots was also already there for Pagu. The angle would have been kind of off anyway, so Yums decided, you know what, this is a bad angle. I'm going to step back. Let's take a look at the emblems, though, real quick. We didn't get to see this earlier. It's actually the Vitality plus the Festival of Blood here for Sigibooms, guys.
On the top side, look at the puncture through. Thorn Rose does miss. Down comes the feathered airstrike. Pressure after pressure. Can they take the purple buff? Humes with the G-Gundo through. Looking for the kick. Looking for the
Oh,
stun.
Pilja.
But in comes
Oh,
Pagu, able to
Lunak's
take
dead.
out Stormy.
Oh,
Humes
Rosa
now
is
on the
also
run.
okay,
Cramp
okay.
does find Rosa.
Comfort pick
but it's
लग
a
रहा है,
trade
वही
for
तो
Humes. Rosa for 2. Was it a good trade?
Yes, great for Aurora. Horrible for Selangor Red Giants. Orange Buff went to Aurora Gaming as well, by the way. Great steal, great pickup. Skies. Man, it's not just the assassin, it's everybody! He can't even go and walk in his own purple!
Oh, he dives in, Siggy, boom!
Oh भाई तो
This
kill the
man-
अरे kill that ना
But will he be able to get
Nah.
away? No, it's a misplay. Innocent finds the retaliation, but Aurora Tienzi takes the purple.
Now, is that worth it? I don't know, yo. I don't know if I'll give him the gold laner for a purple buff. But I guess it's worth it at the end of the day. Because if you look at it, the carries are Stormy and Skies. Those two. As long as those two don't get the farm they need, it's gonna be okay.
Phobius को तो भाई
This is a problem too, by the way, right?
फेल के रखा है
Phobius is the
Phobius
type of hero that needs to snowball, that needs to win the early game, get turtles on his back, and, you know, really start popping off. Yums goes...
Slight miss kick, but right into Tienzi. Gets the Thorn Rose on a Stormy to force him away. Turtle now down to about 60%. SRG want to try to make the play. Pagu's there, Tienzi there as well with the Phantom Execution. The damage comes in and Set Guys goes down.
Okay,
Rosa
oh,
punches
Aurora is playing really good, eh? Arey, what the fuck?
clock, and now they're collapsing onto SRG.
Shigibu with the back line just popped in!
And look at Pagu able to find Kram, and now they don't want to give it up. Lunar forcing them back to base.
Bro,
Turtle
what
over
happened
the
to
hands
SRG?
of
What
Aurora
happened to
Gaming along with
SRG?
the kill.
We were
SRG को
expecting...
क्या हो
wait,
गया?
they go for more mid lane. Stormy can't handle it! TNT gets the kill! Now a turret to take as well.
ये तो Aurora
as the
मस्त खेल
orange
रहा है, वही तो
buff.
Aurora मस्त खेल रहा है तो
In
यार.
game number 1, we saw glimpses of how the assassin could bully this Yusun Shin. This is a full boy game.
मैंने Phobius
Skies
ट्रेनिंग
is
दिया
forced
इनको
to be
नहीं
a
आ रहा है.
good
क्या
player.
नहीं आ रहेगा? आ रहा है तो
Everywhere,
देखो.
because it's not just Tienzi, bro. It's the whole team who are constantly diving him. He can't get space at all.
Turrets, turtles, orange buffs,
Everything.
purple buffs. It's all going to Aurora Gaming right
Oh.
now, and Humes might just be the next target trying to find Rosa. But again, the kiting is just phenomenal. He gets away with the dragon, but it doesn't matter. Aurora Gaming won it all.
At least Skies gets a purple buff. So
That's one win.
there's something, but they lose a turret down below. Tienzi still wants to
नहीं
bully
Lunox
him.
pick तो अच्छा ही था, लेकिन
This is looking
ये लोग का pick
like
अच्छा
it's
ही
getting
है.
out of control for Selangor
मैंने
Red
कैसे
Giants.
हार रहा है ये लोग?
What do they need to get back in control is the question now, because with such big artillery strikes from Rosa, with him being so far ahead, I don't know. Wait.
Pill जा.
Oh,
Oh,
this
pill.
one, Rosa
भाई नो
on the killing
क्या
spree.
पिल रहा है भाई ये लोग कसम.
Siggy Boom fearless, the whole team. They just say stop.
ये लोग सोरा बैन क्यों नहीं करता है? सोरा बैन क्यों नहीं करता है ये
I
लोग?
didn't expect under tier 2 against a vengeance.
सोरा
CC.
बैन करके भी ये लोग नहीं लेता है.
Bursted him down like he was nothing. Siggy used the flicker, so at least there's something that they had to
Valentina नहीं लेता है
more
ये
to
लोग,
get
क्या
that kill,
बोलेगा?
but again, the lead is getting out of control, Trex. At this point, how do they feel? What are they going to trade for objectives with? Usually for Selangor Red Giants, you want to just team fight, but I don't think that's the right coup.
सोरा अरोरा का सोरा
But he
गेम
misses
चेंजिंग
once
होगा.
again.
हाँ वही
It
तो.
takes too much time, and Pagu's already there.
They're getting
SRG,
so desperate.
at this point, SRG needs to stop. They just need to hit the brakes a little bit, calm down, stop looking for the kicks. Another turtle into the hands of Aurora Gaming, and this time Aurora Gaming are clapping back.
Uh-oh, Mount of Shock already used out now. It's going to give us the back line. Gets the kill. Shuts down Rosa.
That's huge,
nice.
but Lunar doesn't want to give it up just yet. Cram trying to keep him away into the backside. TNZ with the puncture through.
पीछे से lens आया.
Target as Cram continues to slam down, but now he's too deep into water as the kill goes into the hands of Siggy Boom.
Pagu gets into the bush, Innocent going in, and that's it for now. They're able to take the fights and back away.
It's okay, it's okay. वो लोग का mage मार दिया ना.
Oh, they want to go for more Mana Shock already. It lands, but they have Pagu there to back him up. So for Aurora Gaming, it was more damage control.
Yeah, this fight was good. This fight was good from SRG.
The response, Storm Rose
Oh,
down.
Marty.
Here
Oh,
comes
nice,
Brilliance
nice,
comes in
nice,
at the last moment, and Tanzi cannot secure the kill. Lunar might not want to give this up. Gonna try to cut wave, decides not to force it.
Yums.
Remember your
Nice.
job. A nice Thorn Rose to get away and not take full damage. Be able to
Oh, तो ये लोग नहीं ले रहे हैं ना सोरा के against
TNZ looking for anything here, but now he's in a bad spot. Thorn Rose, Phantom Execution.
पकड़ लिया था.
Again, clean from TNZ. Yums, again,
हाँ,
I
late
guess
game
this is
तो
why
है.
they banned out the Badang in favor of like just seeing the Cho on the other side, is because when you get to tough boots, when you are ahead in the early game, there's not really much lock. And for Aurora Gaming, it's all about pushing forward. It's all about being aggressive. It's all about being up in your face. And as long as there's no real lockdown, they can do this. Look,
Shit is late game
Every
होगा.
time they
Late
try
game
to
हो
get
जाएगा
on
लगता है.
Bagu, the flicker comes out. He's breaking their ankles right now, man. He is,
अभी fight कर रहा है SRG fight
he's
कर रहा
going on
है.
for sure, man. He's breaking all the ankles for Selangor Red Giants, and that's plenty. Selangor Red Giants are really reliant on those cycle of skills. If the Lunox doesn't have that ult by the time the Lord spawns, right? If he's able to do that right before the Lord
ये
spawns,
क्या हो गया?
that's
मेरे को लगा मैंने दबा दिया
it's gonna
साला.
be massive, Mr. Trex. And
really massive. And I gotta give it up to Aurora Gaming. We talked about
हैक कर दिया क्या कोई? हैकर पकड़ा गया क्या?
Non-stop they have been, and even that a minute
Did
ago
they
when
caught any
Kenzie
hackers or what?
punctures through to the mid lane into 3 members. Yeah, he might not get a kill, but they are consistently looking and consistently pressuring them. It's like they're
Which
getting in
phone
their
is
heads,
that? Oh.
man.
they really are.
Resume करो Frankie.
And I guess the question has been answered
Yeah.
a bit, Trex. How are they doing mentally after losing in game number 1? Has it impacted them that much?
Innocent का girlfriend देखा है तुम लोगों ने?
For a lot of the fans, especially after seeing how Selangor Red Giants came back against TLPH in the Swiss stage to qualify to the knockout stage in a reverse sweep fashion is, no, 1 game isn't enough. Maybe 2 games.
A game and a half.
A game and a half may be enough.
नमस्कार
because it
चिलगाय.
really looks like they are. Yums is
हाँ देखा मैं
defaulting
चुप
back to
रहेंगे
just
दुख होता है.
Todak Yums. The guy who just went
नहीं मतलब दिखने से तो वो लड़की बहुत बड़ी है लगता है वो.
and it just doesn't work out for the team. He
That
constantly
girl
looks for
is
these, and it's the
way
frustration
older
buildup
than
of the
Innocent.
early game. After getting
दिखने
that
से ऐसा ही
GP
लगता है
not
मेरे
being
को
able to
तो.
find the way to Dragon, still having discipline, but as the game goes on, keeps making the same mistakes.
भाग भागी
maybe
पर
it was,
पता नहीं.
you know,
Sugar
constant
mom ही
outplays.
लगता है ये
That
Innocent का
frustration
sugar mom
builds
ही
up,
लगता है
Trex,
वो
and
तो.
when it happens again, he's gonna have to just be like, all right, I'm gonna flicker in, I'm gonna go away the Dragon, I'm gonna try to get the game back. And it's not really his fault. This is the nature of the composition with a Phobius, with a Cho,
लेकिन अब baddie है
and a
but
Lunox.
हाँ वो
Perhaps
तो है.
scaling, but that's not your main goal, bro. You need that mid game. You need to actually get those leads early.
So on the flip side, Aurora Gaming mentally, they come into this essentially with nothing to lose. They've ever been. They're comfortable, they're confident, and you can see it in their gameplay. They're willing to take the risks in terms of draft picking things like Harley.
Absolutely.
They're willing to take the risks in terms of gameplay. If you catch Rosa, or you catch
The
a
guy's
member
got that
of
charisma
Aurora
look.
Gaming
The
right
guy's
now,
not playing
they
good
brush
till
it
now.
off quickly.
हाँ ये लोग Swiss test में तो अच्छा खेला था यार. पता नहीं क्या हो गया. Total kills देखो Innocent का है, फिर Demon Kite, Domen Kite का है, फिर Sakai's का है. Kyrie का भी है, 38 kill. Carl TC 36 kill.
Innocent with 45 still leading the pack.
Yeah. Before the tournament started in my tier list, I called him the best gold lane in M series, in M7 currently, and I.
For 1 or 2 पे gold lane है, इसके बाद सब jungle
Been
है.
able to shut him down real good. And by
हाँ भाई
shutting down
True
the
वो
side
एक
laners,
बार बोला था
I
कि
guess
उसकी
we
GF
did
के
get to see
बाप
what
के
Rosa was
रेस्टोरेंट है
saying in the
बड़े-बड़े.
interview, right? The side laners are what makes this team
बड़े-बड़े
special, is
उसके
what he
GF
said.
के तो नहीं है
Mid
लेकिन
trio, we can beat them.
रेस्टोरेंट
So,
बड़े-बड़े.
it's all about getting tempo in the mid, getting that gap.
क्या है ये
and
सफेद
then
सफेद क्या है ये?
rotating over, pushing
क्या आटा वाटा
side
ओ
laners
अच्छा वो
back,
होगा शायद
taking
पता
their
नहीं
turrets,
क्या है
sneaking
साला
out
ये
of
लोग का.
laning phase, putting them into really tough spots. And really, that's been the name of the game in game number 2 especially.
Yeah, I mean, he wasn't just talking, right? They're walking the walk right now.
Oh yeah.
We always see the first rotation come
भाई,
from Aurora Gaming. We saw it in this game.
ये
Rosa
पीछे रेफरी को
goes
देखो
on
ना,
top,
ये साला
pressure
नींद में ये
on
रेफरी
Graham.
तो क्या
We saw it in last game,
ऐसे ही उठा के
pressure
लेके आ
down
गया
the
रेफरी
goal
लोग को.
lane. Overall, Aurora Gaming has been
पर प्यारी तो है हाँ वो तो है ओपी कास्टिंग फ्रैंकी क्या ओपी कास्टिंग अरे मेरे को कास्टर बना दो यार
We're coming into knockouts expecting similar results to the performances, to the results of the Swiss stage. Let's take a look at the hero matchups here real quick. I'm gonna just mention it to you guys back at home.
ये क्या है ये M7 सर्वे क्या है ये
2 win rate against the Lancelot. Farsa is 0-2 against Lunox in the Swiss stage. Lancelot and Lunox are both on the side
यहाँ
of
पर
the
versus
winning
कास्टर
team
अरे
in the
हम
knockout stage right
ओपी
now.
कास्टर है
Aurora
ओपी
Gaming
कास्टर
Turkey. And we're back the lead.
स्टार्ट हो गया वो स्टार्ट हो गया स्टार्ट हो गया मेरे को लगा था हाईलाइट दिखा रहा है पहले का देखो मैं कास्टिंग करता है देखो हिंदी में करेगा मैं अरे वो तो कितना किया होगा वो तो कितना किया होगा इनोसेंट ने और देखो जोन आउट कर रहा है जोन आउट कर रहा है अरोरा का टीम जोन आउट कर रहा है अच्छा तो मतलब इंटरेस्टेड नहीं है एसआरजी का टीम लॉर्ड लेने में ओह आराम से लॉर्ड ले लिया लैंसलॉट ने
at this point of the game. That's really, really late. You can definitely see the gap here
Yums
form for TNZ as he picks up his third item, a brute force breast.
बोलेगा तो मन नहीं है लेकिन यूम्स का ज्यादा होगा गर्लफ्रेंड से
I believe.
समझने वाला को समझ गया
No, it's
होगा
Aurorax, an endless battle second.
Top side of Aurora Gaming, trading towers for towers, but it's a tier 2 for
और ये सेकंड टरेट ले लिया टियर 2 का टरेट
Gonna be marching down the
Aurora ने
We just broke the 10-11 minute mark here. 10 and a half minute mark. And Aurora Gaming holding a 6,000 gold lead. I mean, last game it felt a little more back and forth. This time Aurora Gaming has been in control from start to finish.
Yeah. We saw a few of those team fights, you know, a few of those moments where Selangor Red Giants could still take the risk, take the gambles, and actually win it out. But this match, when they're getting outlaned in every single lane, when they're getting capped in every single position,
good hyper,
it gets really tough for you to go for those big gambles because you don't even have those sets that can turn games around. It's Yums on a Cho with Purifies on Aurora, with heroes that
ओके मिड पे मिड का टरेट फुटा रहा है वो लोग अरे फुटा दिया मिड का टरेट
also the siege actually gets cancelled.
और ये गैंग हो रहा है
Lord finally connecting.
और ये लॉर्ड बॉटलेन से गया लॉर्ड को मार दिया
Yeah, they'll crack open all the tier 2s.
हाँ सीरो ने सबका देखा है ना इसलिए पता है
Choke down and push to their own base. Skies even more now is going to struggle to take
पैसा होता है तो होगा ही ना ब्रो मनी स्पीक्स ब्रो मनी स्पीक्स पैसा से क्या कुछ नहीं होता है
comes through in Aurora Gaming. I will say they're doing a phenomenal job. This is something that we saw on the Swiss stage, them leading in the early game but always falling short. Now they understand how to really capitalize.
और ये अल्टीमेट चला दिया है रोसा ने फेदर डेड स्ट्राइक और ये जोन आउट कर रहा है टरेट फुटाने के लिए और ये घुस गया ये सोरा बाहर निकल गया ले फाइट कर रहा है ना 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 ये रिट्रीट कर रहा है ए पेलो ना इनोसेंट को ए सोलो आ रहा था वो ये कौन है रोसा क्या कर रहा है अकेला वहां पे
Could have been real bad there if Yums was around to follow it up. But again, even if Yums was there,
आतंकवादी बोल रहा है अपने आप को भाई
just get out, waste some resources. Now they're going to freeze up the waves. They're really going to be putting Selangor Red Giants into a tough spot. Chastise Pauldron now. So the Eastern Shin was already behind. Now is going to struggle even more in the team fights on top of farming. Yeah, they're stoning them away, dude.
Play on the innocent, a lot of damage. Pagu gets the kill. One by one, SRG are falling down.
It's not just guys anymore.
Bro, why is SRG playing so bad? So bad.
They're boys.
They're homies.
स्विच स्टेज में TLPS को हरा दिया कितने लोग को हरा दिया क्या खेल रहा है
Have to back off there though. Sigboom uses a lot. SRG, I think again SRG just really pushing their limits coming out.
इनोसेंट ने नहीं किया क्या वो इस पावर नहीं आ रहा है इनोसेंट को ये देखो लॉर्ड ले लिया
How's game 3 gonna look? If this is game 2, if this is 1.5 games, the mental drop from Selangor Red Giants. How's game 3 gonna look? Are they gonna be able to fully reset?
हम डाकू लोग हैं क्या ही जी फिर डाकू लोग को भी मिलता है तो गैंगस्टर लोग को तो
I'm gonna have to step up here and like really help them reset.
I do want to say this. I don't want to go too quickly to game 3.
Not yet.
SRG, yes.
Best of
Nooms has
5,
had
best
some
of 5.
bad plays with that kick so far, but he could still get something. Is it going to be enough? They do get the kill on Pagu. That's big before the
Innocent
Lord
ने
comes.
protein नहीं लिया क्या कल?
Way, though, Brilliance does come out. TNZ forced to use the Phantom Execution just to get away.
वो पागु को मार दिया. Oh, nice.
Great pickup. Signs of life now for Selangor
Innocent ने
Red
कल
Giants.
protein नहीं
Finally.
लिया लगता है.
And that's such a
इसलिए
good lift
आज
for
ऐसा खेल रहा है.
Yums, who's just failed constantly in this game to get the way the dragon. Now he finally gets one good play, one good pickoff in. That's the slow build of confidence. That's the slow build of possibly scaling back to being so bad. Rosa.
Feather airstrike does come.
Oh, nice. मार दिया. Nice. Come back.
Goes down. Aurora Gaming
अरे,
this time on the wall. SRG, that's what they needed, a moment of
Innocent को
grace.
protein
Yes, sir.
की जगह
The
सबसे
slow
खा लिया.
build again.
Innocent का protein
One
खा लिया
play, the
लगता है
domino
इसीलिए.
effect to the
Innocent
next.
को protein.
They
अरे ये
find
team
Rosa
हार
Lack in there.
टाइम
instantly
पे हार
punish.
जाता है.
Unfortunately, I don't
वही
think
तो
they'll be
फाइनल
able
पे
to
हार जाता है.
capitalize on
मेन
seeing
टाइम पे हार जाता है
Rosa
SRG
pick off.
हमेशा.
But they need to find something back on the map. They
बोला
need
ना
to get
Lunox
back
melt
control.
करेगा ना
They're able to
इसलिए
get
तो
some
लिया है
blocks. Guys
Lunox.
is now level 15, so that's really, really good. The gold lead
अभी देखते हैं ये लोग
reduced
कैसे
down to
खेलेगा
just
आगे.
4,000 now.
Genzi punctures through. Thorn Rose try to clear the waves. SRG unable to crack that tier 3,
Okay.
which is big for Aurora Gaming. Like you said, they can still gain control of this game again, but don't push too hard because you can see those moments SRG will have to shine. Look at TNZ.
Lunox target कर रहा है. लोग को Lunox मारना पड़ेगा. Lunox से damage dealer.
Pagu there as well with TNZ following up. Looking for a moment to strike, a moment
Lunox
to
और
fight
फारसा
as
मारना पड़ेगा.
Rosa
ये दोनों
repositions.
टीम में से कोई.
I don't know how the wave in the bottom lane is looking right now, but it does look more like an Aurora Gaming slow push. So for Selangor Red Giants, it's all about managing the wave down below. I think at this point, they might have to take fights. No, okay, we're still at the 15-minute mark. Not Evolve Lord just yet. I think Selangor Red Giants, they can do one more Lord where they defend.
मेन टाइम पे हार जाता है ये
Obviously, a
टीम. क्या
base are getting
बोलेगा?
taken there. Yums has the vision, knows Pagu is in that bush, but knows that there are a lot more players here to back him up. So we can't just be going for Pagu. Cram?
With an airstrike once again, a lot of damage lands onto Cram. TNZ
Oh,
tries
oh,
to get
oh,
away.
oh.
Yoom's able to get the knockup, but doesn't convert to a big kick. SRG reclaiming position,
Nice.
but nobody goes down.
Really good attempt there for Selangor Red Giants. They
अच्छा,
need to
level
look
15
to
हो
grow
गया
those
mid,
plays again, build
Farsa और-
confidence slowly but surely. But unfortunately,
16.
like I said, it would probably be a lord that is given to Aurora Gaming. Slow push down below.
अभी
Selangor
Lord
Red
पे
Giants can
contest
split up.
contest
Unless
करना
Aurora
पड़ेगा.
Gaming make a mistake here. I really
Lord
don't
ऐसे ही
think
छोड़ देगा ना ये
SRG
लोग
can
तो
push forward
मुश्किल हो
just
जाएगा.
yet. They might have to wait a bit
देखते
longer.
हैं कौन लेगा ये Lord अब.
I feel like
This
Rosa
Lord
needs to
will
win
decide the
though.
match, I guess.
Outside, Yooms and Stormy. Big movement of that spot. Rosa as well. G-Condo doesn't come
Okay,
in.
ulti sec.
Tries to
Oh,
get away.
nice.
Tries to get
Rosa
away
को
on
fill दिया.
Pagu now. Brought down
Bro,
40%
come back, bro,
backside
come back.
though. One trying to get
Sora को
him,
fill दे,
unable to
Sora को
shift
fill दे,
the
Sora को
cloud.
fill दे, Sora को
TNZ
fill दे,
picks up
Sora
some
को fill दे,
guys.
Sora को fill.
So Boom still able to survive right now. Pagu in the back just buying time.
Doom slow, able to dash through.
Fill,
TNZ
fill,
with
fill,
an
Lunox.
execution. But look at the damage from Innocent once again.
Fill,
Bruno
Lunox.
trying to get away.
Oh my, oh
Kill,
my
come on,
god.
TNZ and Siggy Boom get away.
Bhai
Pagu's pushing in
sahab.
mid.
Come
That
back,
base
come
turret
back,
down below is
bro.
looking
Come
juicy
back.
for the
Come
minions.
back हो गया,
Does
come
it
back.
take it down? Only Yun sent down.
Oh, should be able to actually, I think Tower may just go down here. A couple more hits. No retribution on the side of SRG right now, but Aurora Gaming aren't going to try to take advantage
Oh,
of it.
defend भी
Keep
कर
it
दिया,
alive.
nice.
Aurora Gaming
मेरे को लगा
buys some
फूट
time
जाएगा
for their
turret.
minions rather, buy some time for them. A bit of capitalization now, a bit of conversion on the structural objectives. Yenzi?
Genzi's so aggressive onto Innocent,
Stormy.
pumping through.
Oh, nice, nice position. Oh.
Their strike comes down in response. Siggy Boom looking for targets. Aurora Gaming maybe just trying to open up the map.
They dealt with the wave in the bottom lane, but it was a temporary answer.
Come back होगा,
You're still
come back,
gonna
रुको,
send
रुको.
someone down below to clear it up. Actually, never mind. It might actually build back now. I didn't really get to see the HP bar, but hold on. Yeah, that's why Sky is not handling it. It will be
यार
able to
18
build
plus बन
back
रहा है
towards
अब तक.
Aurora
अरे
Gaming. So
बनने दो.
now, Aurora Gaming are the ones
हम तो 18 plus बात नहीं कर रहे हैं
to
ना.
send someone down, but Yums.
A lot of damage.
Wow, great
Rosa,
cancel.
Rosa is the target locked right now. If they can find Rosa, Rosa's good at this.
Kenzie.
Genzi,
Oh, what
Rosa
was that
Stormy.
damage?
Damage from all members all around.
Yums.
Now Chugger does come down. TNZ able to get some nice damage on Innocent. Feathered airstrike as
Ooh.
well. Shifting clouds to bring him back. And
Nice, so
TNZ picks up
nice
the kill.
combo.
Gonna go on Innocent now. It's an all-in TNZ. Thorn Rose.
Oh, Stormy low.
Oh भाई, Lunox को पिल दिया.
And now Lunar's advancing with the rest of Aurora Gaming. TNZ
Gaya, SRG gaya, SRG gaya. Oh, pill diya. Sakai, bro.
Sakai just trying to get away.
And it's a win for Aurora Gaming. Two
Kya
members
kar raha hai,
down
kya kar raha
of
hai?
Selangor Red Giants. And look at the timer. This is a bad lord to give. It's an evolved lord for Aurora Gaming. And it's free. They're going to have to fight this. It looks like they just want to gamble.
They're pushing for Humes, looking for Vision. Second.
Nah, bro, they have to fight, bro. They don't want to give this Lord
I
easy.
think they maybe could have with how low two members are, but they don't have the information.
Exactly. No vision. Aurora Gaming played it perfectly. The way they bobbed and weaved through that team fight. The way
वो SRG का damage dealer है ही नहीं ना ज़्यादा. Lunox ही है damage dealer. Lunox ही है damage dealer ना, इसीलिए Lunox मर गया तो खत्म.
They have the advantage.
If Lunox is dead, then they are gone.
Execute, and that they did. Pagu now with the winner crown. We do get to see a replay of how that happened, but keep your eyes on the live view because they are setting up in that bush up top. So going through this fight again, Cram really tries to get in, but it's Phobia's late game. You fall off real hard. You're just a frontliner. And with the damage that Aurora Gaming have in the late game, it's too much to handle.
Lord आ रहा है. देखते हैं defend करेगा कि नहीं करेगा.
Push in top lane so that at least there will be one lane that they don't have to deal with. It'll be a two-way push coming down onto
Level 18 का Lord है.
Red Giants base.
Inhibitor goes
18 minute का
down.
Lord.
Airstrike falls as well. Cram with the demonic force into the backside, but Rosa falls.
Oh,
second,
Rosa is
able to get
dead,
the
nice.
kill. SRG looking for Stormy.
Oh, Stormy.
Can't be able to find the kill.
Now
तो
still the
Stormy नहीं
wolves
बनना
fall
चाहिए
forward.
था.
They have damage reduction. Innocence is going to be very low. They're still handling the waves right now. Can they fight the... They can.
That guy's actually responding back.
Bro, they defended it. Nice, bro. Defend कर दिया ये लोग ने. अरे fight क्यों कर रहा है? Oh, nice.
Innocent, the beast carries the team to
Ooh.
glory at this point.
It's always...
Oh,
there's always a way
P,
for
bro.
Selangor Red Giants. Whether it be Innocent, Stormy,
Comeback,
or all
bro.
three
Comeback
with
is
Humes
real.
together
Epic
as well.
comeback is
What a
real.
flank by Humes, creating a diversion so that Stormy can just jump in. He was full kamikaze there, man. He went in, he was like, I will die as long as Rosa falls with me. That's a win for my team.
So it's a 5-second counter
pill
on
दिया हो.
Rosa. TNZ
सबको
at
pill दिया.
24. SRG aren't going to be able to end anything exactly here, most likely, but still, we
Comeback
are
हो गया.
in
कहाँ हुआ है? अभी
standstill
मैच थोड़ी जीता है.
territory. This game could go any way at this point.
Aurora Gaming, with the evolved Lord damage reduction, I really thought like they would be able to power through it, but Selangor Red Giants played that so well. Innocent with the spacing, with the constant pokes, building up to them being so low.
push करते bro. Force push. अरे minion नहीं है ना ये लोग का.
They won't use it. It's way too risky.
सोरा Mountain Dew member. ये मैच तो gamble होगा SRG के लिए.
Now it gets really troublesome for oh my god, they just want to keep on going. Flicker
Oh,
out
nice,
already.
nice
Lunar?
flickers.
No, they can't go for it.
They're going to like try to rush Lord here?
22
I don't
minutes
think
का
so.
Lord.
But what they have gotten is the position back. They push Selangor Red Giants away. And now Cram, when he jumps in, Trex, he's cooked. Does he have winner crown? That's the question right now. I want to take a look at the items real quick to see if he does. He doesn't have winner crown. He doesn't have immortality. Those two items are not in his inventory. So when he jumps, he's going to get shredded, bro.
Luckily for Aurora Gaming as well, long lane is pushing. In the backside, Ziggy Boom onto Cram, keeping him away from the team. But
जगह
Innocent
ऊपर
is
fight कर रहा
always the problem.
ऊपर fight कर रहा है.
Innocent has been
Sora versus
jumping onto Rosa
Phobius.
so much. Strike comes down, chips away, but
One
still in the
damage dealer.
top
Oh,
side. Cram,
oh my god,
might get the outplay.
What?
Winter Crown comes in for Ziggy Boom, immortality pops.
Phobius ने fail दिया सोरा को.
Selangor Red Giants,
क्या?
they fought through it and now the man advantage. Waves are still down below, but now it is a heck of a lot more equal. Wave versus man down. Who's gonna win? Selangor Red Giants already on the Lord.
Comeback करेगा comeback.
Stormy!
Strike, a lot of damage. Brilliance comes out. It's still not enough. Aurora Gaming mistiming the ults.
They
Ult
can't
खत्म.
go for the shred. They
Parsa का
can't
Parsa
burst
नु
the
ult.
Lord. The wave in the bottom lane is gonna crash into their base.
Yeah, will Aurora Gaming try to really take advantage of that? Mount Shocker does connect. Pagu able to just get through.
Oh my god.
Moves into the boss side. Rosa looking for a position again and watch for TNZ.
अरे पीछे से आ
That
गया
wave is
देखो.
big in the bottom lane. TNT's there. Rosa falls.
Oh, nice,
Gonna take a kick
bro.
to the face as well, but there's still minions coming down the boss side as TNZ and Sekai's go for the 1v1. Mono e mono. TNZ looking for the.
Whoa, अरे नहीं ले पाया, नहीं पाया.
He's on the run now. Immortality pops.
Does he buy the second
Pele,
item?
pele,
Does he buy the
pele,
crown?
pele,
Can he
pele,
do
pele,
it?
pele.
No, he cannot. He takes The roast
Alti
goal
ji
in the
समझा है
end
क्या
but
अपने आप
was not
को?
enough. It was not quick enough. The waves handled right on time, but what TNZ did is he bought more than just those items. He bought time. He possibly saved this game from being a full turnaround. An Evolve Lord in the mid lane. SRG want to look for
अरे
the end
रेट्री
now,
गैप
but
कर दिया यार,
I
सेकाइज ने
really
रेट्री गैप कर दिया.
He boom with a shifting cloud.
Build it,
Goes
build it.
to the lane,
Ooh.
takes himself down about 10%, but now Cram is deep as well. Lunar
बस यार ये.
gonna be the next target. The next one in the
Build it,
chopping
build it,
block.
build it, build
Nines
it.
are out as SRG
Oh,
slices
nice.
through. Innocent takes the tower along with members of Roar Gaming, just trying to defend. With a ground
Oh,
down,
bye.
Simu goes out. Now it's just Pagu. Rosa though back on the field for the airstrike. Oh, quickly gone. And Innocent
Nice
with another
job.
kill. SRG
Wiped out.
in the
Nice
backfield.
game, bro.
It's a
Nice
wipe
game.
out at the end of the day.
Nice
If you
game.
beat Selangor Red Giants early, you have to close
Comeback is
it
real,
out
guys.
early,
Comeback is
because
real.
if
Believe it
SRG
yourself.
Stay alive. If there's just even a breath
Comeback
left
is
in
real.
the tank, they have a way to come back.
इनोसेंट को बोला होगा ना, जीत के आएगा तो ही मिलेगा, वरना नहीं मिलेगा. इसलिए इनोसेंट कमाल कर रहा है. आज जीत के आ जा, वरना नहीं मिलेगा तेरे को. Nice game, nice game. Well played, well played.
Game number one was less dominant by Aurora, yet an easier route for them to close it off. For SRG this time, it was much more difficult. it looked
This
like.
was a
Aurora
good game,
Gaming,
though. Good game, good game.
They had the dominant early game. They held everything. They took everything away from Skies, from Stormy.
This was a good comeback. क्या फोर्स पुश किया यार इन लोगों ने यहाँ से साला.
Demands greatness out of all of its competitors.
ये one by
Aurora showed greatness with how they could
एक एक वो बोलो साला, ये क्या बोलता है, अरोरा का गिविंग साउथ विलन जैसा एक एक करके क्यों आ रहा है, एक एक करके क्यों आ रहा है, साउथ विलन जैसा एक एक करके आ रहा है. देखो अभी
seems
आया,
like the G isn't just
अभी
for
देखो
Giants,
फारसा है,
it's
देखो
just
यहाँ से देखो, देखो सोरा गया पहले, देखा देख रहा है, फिर
all of
घुसा.
its competitors. Aurora showed greatness with how they controlled majority of the game. It seems like the G
फिर से
isn't
फारसा
just for
आया,
Giants,
भाई
it's
साउथ
also
विलन जैसे
for
एक एक
great
करके घुस रहा है.
comebacks. They held on SRG.
ना ऑनिक और टीएलपीएच का कल है, कल गेस पॉइंट लॉस
This
नहीं
team,
हुआ.
Aurora, have proven that they are worth the time and effort of their lead was. I really felt that they needed to just trust that TNZ would be able to outplay
South Village
Cram
जैसा एक एक
at
करके
the
आता है
end,
कल.
because I think that was the only stopping force when you have that wide of a jungle gap. That was a 3-level lead by 8 minutes.
And I think
हाँ,
that's
lower
where,
bracket, lower bracket.
my hope
कल है,
and
कल
my
है,
trust
मजा
in
आएगा, मजा आएगा
SRG's
कल.
just macro foundations.
मेरे को, मैं खाना खाएगा, भूख लग रहा है. किधर है नार, किधर है नार?
That's why I
नार जीत गया तो एक मैच जीत गया नार. 15 वोट ही हुआ है साला, सिर्फ 15 ही लोग आया अभी तक मेरे स्ट्रीम पे. अरे प्ले करना.
hey, if that went Lancelot, if you want to take down objectives, meaning turrets or bases, you got to be in there. But look at SRG. They were
This
meant
was a
to
good
hold
game
down
though,
the
bro.
fort.
Good
CC,
game, SRG.
Yisun Shin,
SRG मस्त खेला,
Lunox,
मस्त
you know
खेला
what I mean?
bro.
Like, you can
SRG
dive
played
in,
really good.
clear out the
It was a
front
good
line,
comeback.
clear out waves, and then go back and hide. That's what they did. That's how they held on for so long. And that's why Aurora, despite having a much larger gap in the early game, couldn't finish the job.
Yeah, and I feel like the
Points
additional
का comeback हो
value
गया,
of
अरे.
CC having significantly
बिहारी
more
किधर है,
damage
बिहारी?
items, it wasn't just like a War Axe
अनस क्या
Counter-Strike
बोल रहा है,
type of
कुछ
deal.
क्या
It
बोल
also
रहा
had
है
a
बाबा?
sea halberd. So yeah, they had more base hitters, which means that all the damage that they can dish out isn't just with cooldowns and skills alone, it's with the basic attacks. And that was definitely
ये
felt
माना
by
स्नाइप कर रहा है साला.
by Aurora Turkey. And this is something similar that SRG experienced, except they were on the other end. When they went up against Team Liquid, it was Team Liquid who did not have enough base hitters to try and end it quickly. They always had to look for the wipeout. It meant that SRG needed to stay alive and needed to avoid getting wiped out during the defense.
Yeah, it sounds like such a simple-minded approach, but
स्नाइप
sometimes
कर
that's
रहा
what
है
you
ये
need.
कौन सी.
Yeah. You know what I mean? In game one, they had the Harley. That was a right-click Harley, is what they call it in the streets. A basic attack Harley, but here we are awarding our MVP, the right clicker, the base hitter, the basic attack beast. Innocent on that CC.
Honestly, pretty disgusting with what he was doing, because really, I think that hey, Innocent, if you ever feel tired of the gold lane, maybe the EXP is the next calling for you because he is playing almost pixel perfect. The movement, the sidesteps, it is ridiculous how many Thorn Rose punctures he naturally, a pixel away, just sidestepped it and danced
type
around it
करता है
like
इस,
an absolute beast. But when we look at these highlights, I think we'll see the entirety of the story. Rosa is a force of nature. Every single time that feathered airstrike, it was guaranteed value. But the early game already being held down by Sora, Sigubum was making sure that he could take on these one-on-one fights no problem, taking away resources from their opponents. Because this is what the
चलो
game
मैं खाना
truly
खाएगा
was
भूख लग रहा है
about,
साला
a
खाना खाने
matter
दो मेरे
of
को गाइस
resources. Sakai's was so far behind. He only got BOD as his final item, forcing him to actually convert into a Malefic gun on top of a Rose Gold.
Sakai's was Aurora's boy.
He was Aurora's boy, and then at the end, he finally turned into the kid.
He was after Teat. He was literally just hoping for something to give him the nutrition to make it to this late game, and apparently, through the help of Innocent, they got there.
Total team effort to be able to turn things around.
Okay,
At the
guys,
same
wait,
time, on the other
I'll
side,
go and
it
drink
seems like it's a tale of
food.
very
Now
similar
back.
approaches. Early on, SRG was like, hey man, we gotta try to make a comeback. Let's overcommit. Let's mess up some kicks. Let's make it look like we've completely lost our mental. While Aurora Turkey goes, thank you, we appreciate it. Let's take control of the game. Wait, suddenly everything changes. Aurora Turkey are getting different. Sigibum falling down in that long Lord sequence that TNC eventually won. Well, ironically enough, ended into an SRG win because a lot of members of Aurora Turkey went down. Sigibum should not have gone down there. He thought he had the damage, he had the toolkit to take down. I believe at first it was Innocent, and then it was Cram who decided to show up and say, okay, my turn. They just tag teamed him, took him down, and it wasn't just that. Pagu, maybe 4 or 5 minutes before, got took down outside of base. Questionable decisions in the late game by Aurora trying to end it led to SRG being able to find a turnaround.
No, here's the thing, right? The best metaphor that we can put to kind of encapsulate the game is, yes, unfortunately, Sakai was a babe at the teat, but the question was, where was the parents? Where were people looking for the formula to make sure he finds that nutrition, right? Yums was supposed to be like guy, but yes, as of all adolescent parents, you're kind of fumbling around. You're not sure what you should be doing, on top of the fact that your kid can't walk on its own 2 feet. How many traceless did we see in the first 6 minutes actually just halfway dashing into a wall, not closing the distance when the kick was initiated? So many of those moments happened to the point where Stormy is like, you know what? I have to use the Darkening to make a play. I need to be the secondary carry. And it worked. That's where the diversion happened.
Shout out to parents, by the way, you guys are great.
Thinking about how SRG couldn't handle the early game, understandable. I think it's a blessing in disguise that they also kept their base, literally the one structure alive, because so many times in this game, for what?
क्या WWE कैसा है
7, 8
घंटी बजा रहा है
minutes,
टंग
Aurora
टंग करके
actually got in there. Aurora was in there for the last 2 lords. It's just,
Innocent
again,
का भी
no
मिला गया
base
अरे
hitters. So this is the
yeah
equivalent
Innocent
of
played good though
those kind of parents just make it and saying, hey,
क्या बोला इसका GF तो मैं समझ हाँ बड़ा दिखता है ना
Turned
इसका
out great,
Innocent का
and they matured well.
Yeah, it's heartbreaking for Aurora, even more so that all 4 lords went to them. All 3 turtles went to them. They even had a 2-tower advantage
Innocent
over
girlfriend
SRG
looks
there in the end.
older
But they
than
couldn't
him
get that
though
close out.
If anybody deserves to be angry on the side of Aurora, it has to be TNZ. He was playing a phenomenal game. He had all the resources. He was given a lot of side lane pressure to steal those
बुरा लगा लेकिन
resources.
Aurora
A
के ऊपर
3-level lead
इतना मस्त
at
खेला
7
साला हार गया
minutes.
लेकिन
This is an
फायदा
unacceptable loss.
yeah, Tianzi was a fencing prodigy with a silver spoon in his mouth as soon as he was born, but he couldn't take home the gold medal, which was basically the game to win.
So, with everything Tenzi got to do, with Rosa got to do, was this a little bit more towards Sigibum and Pagu overstretching at the wrong times?
I think it's the former. The Turkish
अरे
trigger man
ब्रिगिडा को बुलाओ
was a little too
ब्रिगिडा
over.
ब्रिगिडा नहीं है पर भी रोज
Zealous,
रोज को भी
what was
बुलाओ
it, 5
रोज
deaths? That's
रोज
not
भी
good.
चलेगा
Yeah.
अभी तो
Well,
ब्रिगिडा
if
नहीं
you
है तो
want a
ये
bit
लोग
more
का तो
money
नहीं
for you,
देखेगा
A bit
मैं
more resources. Let's say thank you to some friends. The Fairy Game Sap. We don't really have anything to like.
yeah invite your
You know,
friends
so
to
you scan the
contribute
QR
ring
code. It's the place to create and host a room to play MLBB 1v1 online
oh
with your
ring
friends,
ring
colleagues,
उसको
and
देता है
esports
ना
club members.
क्या
How
बोलता
does
है कोच
1v1
को देता है
MLBB
कोच को
look like, Gideon and Leo?
Well, if you download
Coach
the
gets
app
the
right
ring.
now, you have to go into that 1v1 against an AI bot, and you stand a chance to win if you get a high score, the M7 Tribute Rings. Let me tell you, they look beautiful. Don't forget about the MLBB Diamonds and, of course, the new MLBB skins.
Download the Fairy Games app now and register your MLBB ID to start playing. You can play for free until the 25th of January.
course, it isn't just Fairy Games that makes all of this possible in the M7 World Championship. Well, if you want to look good while watching the M7 World Championship, maybe while playing also, well, there's free skins. Just log in for 13 days between January 9th and 31st server time to unlock Edith's Verdant Night completely free. Pa! Completely free. Pa! Don't miss
It's that
out.
easy. Don't miss it. Don't miss it, guys. Again, super easy to do. I've yet to get it. I'm like 3 days away and I can't speed the process up at all.
Yeah, but hey, if you can't get the Edith, then maybe you can get the Gotcha because come on, who doesn't love free stuff? Gotcha's electrifying solar spark skin is free when you hit level 45 on the M7 pass. Keep leveling up and claim your reward.
I'm 1 away. I'm at 44 as I woke up this morning and like logged in. So yeah, I'm at level 44, 1 away from the beautiful Gacha.
Yeah, level 44. I'm level 56, bro.
I want to see more of that. I think the over-aggressive style of Aurora in Game 2 might have been too much.
All right. Well, we are at the midpoint of the series. We're not
क्या
closing
lunch
out
lunch
things
में
just yet. SRG
दाल
versus
भात
Aurora
अंडा है ऑमलेट
Turkey
एंड
is still going to be
क्या बोलता है इसको
continuing.
इंग्लिश में क्या बोलता है
Gotcha skin for you.
cauliflower
If
cauliflower
you want to see it. All right. Well, yeah, go ahead. Claim that. I mean, spoiler alert, we're going to be going on a little bit of a break. So, as we get into Game 3, start with Aurora Turkey first. What are your pointers for them to make sure they get the next one?
Number one, I think they got the draft down. They know exactly what they're capable of doing. Blue or red side, I think they know how to put SRG in a weird position. Number two is just don't be too weird about it. Don't be too aggressive. That's it.
Yeah, for SRG, what are your pointers for them?
Win the lane. That's all they got to do. They just have to win lanes. Maybe a slight adjustment in the draft, but we'll see because again, it's highly risky.
It's been a terrific series so far for our very first one here at Tennis Indoor Stadium in Senayan, Jakarta, Indonesia, home of many historic moments in MLBB history. It started off with Aurora delivering an upset, but now SRG has gotten one back. Can they get another, or will Aurora lead the series 2-1? We'll find out after the break.
ब्रेक हो गया यार क्या देखेगा आया नहीं देख रहा है एक सारा LCK कप व्हाट इज दिस LCK कप ड्राफ्ट कैप टोल्ड यू जंगलर इज स्ट्रगल
Realme 50 Pro M7 official gaming foam.
कुछ है ही नहीं यार देखने लायक No, 5-minute breaks. Bro, Alteri को भी स्टार्ट हो गया ना रे सोल न्यू जंगलर फ्रॉम बांग्लादेश अरे क्या क्या न्यूज़ आते हैं अरे इसी को बुलाओ तो भी चलेगा यार क्या यार ये लोग का धोखा देखने का मन नहीं कर रहा है मैं खा रहा हूँ ना वरना गेम खेलता रोज को बुलाओ या फिर वो ऊपर वाले का नाम क्या है नीचे का जो रोज है ऊपर का क्या है नाम भाई उसे जब मर्द को ही बुला लो भाई मर्द को ही देखेगा हम लोग ये किसी देखो भाई खाते हो अरे ये तो फुटबॉल का म्यूजिक लग रहा है ना ना हर रोज हाँ रोज है वो उसका और ऊपर का थोड़ा पता नहीं क्या है वही तो साला मैं तो सुना फुटबॉल का कहा मैं सुना था ना फुटबॉल का किधर से आ रहा है साला यो लेजेंड गेम यार वेलकम विकास वेलकम क्या खाना खा रहे हैं भाई जो भी जीते ऑनिक आईडी नहीं जीतना चाहिए
shines on. You play, we carry. Realme M7 official gaming phone. Forged for those who create miracles. The ultimate artifact.
कौन सा फोन है?
Every cheer from an army of believers shapes the determination of a champion. The Visa champion journey is reserved for those who never stop believing. When united, they become something greater. The legacy of the M series.
मुझे भी खाना अरे खाना खा लो ब्रो भाई मैं तो TL पे कानू बस पता नहीं
This
जीतेगा
is the Hall of Champions.
टेंशन मत लो जीतेगा क्या म्यूजिक है सारा ऑनिक बेस्ट नहीं है ब्रो ऑनिक वर्स्ट खेल रहा है अभी कार्ड भी बनाया ये लोग का कौन खेलेगा ये लोग का कार्ड पोकेमॉन कार्ड जैसा ये लोग का कार्ड भी बनाया है भाई क्या बोलेगा इंसान का कार्ड कौन खेलेगा कौन सा फोन है सारा रेडमी रेड में जीते Yo, people, yo, son. Redmi phone है, Realme है, oh, okay.
Realme 15 Pro M7 official gaming phone.
15 bro. Nobody forward गिंजा, अरे. खाली है आज नहीं.
Welcome back to the M7 World Championship knockout stages, day number 2. A banger so far of a
रोरा का गेम अभी नहीं है ना रुको ना अभी और 2 गेम तो बचा है
from the draft to the in-game execution. Welcome back to the English. I can hear myself in the arena right now. We've missed you. Still Redmar, Leo, and Gideon here. We've been talking a lot about what these teams should do, should not do. Now as we head into game number 3, would we see a little bit more stability? Would we see a few more heroes that can dish out basic attacks consistently? Because it feels like for 2 games now, this has been one of the key focal points in the draft. Do these lineups have enough basic attack damage heroes?
Where is Claude? I
कौन
think,
जीतेगा
it
थर्ड
really,
मैच बोलो
personally,
बोलो
I think what it really boils
थर्ड
down
मैच
to
कौन
is
जीतेगा बोलो
this the meta? Is this where we're heading to as a global esport, right? Is this what the top of the line is going to be looking like? And it scares me for a couple of reasons because it feels like we're forgetting the other aspects of the game, right? Again,
एक और
Claude has
दिखे ना
been
कोई
absolutely
धंधा
great. Yes, they has his counter picks, but at the same time, do these fighters really kind of fit the bill when it comes down to late game scaling, and at what cost? Because priority is just so high in a meta that demands so much, especially when you need to make a play.
The answer is no. It's clear that even in the upper echelons of MLBB esports, between the finest of Turkey, the finest of Malaysia, fighters just don't get there. And the reason why SRG won game number 2 was because sure they had the Yi Shin, they held on, they held out, and when you consider the stats of them players roll to roll,
bro but last match
kind of
was
have to throw that out
really
the window
good
because these are stats based on the Swiss and the earlier
last
days
match
of the
बहुत अच्छा
knockout so
comeback
far.
किया यार
It's clear that this
मजा आ
late
गया
in
last
the
match देख के
tournament, almost halfway through knockouts, the game is still evolving.
Yeah, especially because of what Aurora Turkey has decided to field throughout this tournament. The Lancelot, excuse me, not Lancelot, Leomord and Harley now warrant attention from teams going up against Aurora Turkey because of, well, the respect that you
Yo,
have
Peach,
given
welcome.
and we've
What is
seen
it, Among
now,
Us? Arey, I
Charlie
removed.
is undefeated in the
I removed
N7
it,
World
Peach.
Championship. Meanwhile,
Because today my
Selangor Red Giants, they've
laptop was
also
hanging
led
a
some
lot na.
form of innovation
Hang हो
here
रहा था इसलिए
at
remove कर दिया
M7.
मैंने.
They weren't the first to
What
show
is
fighter
for
in the gold
moderators,
lanes,
not for
but in terms of how
streamers?
it's played, even Siki Boom heading into this matchup mentioned that Innocent, to him, is the best gold laner right now. And the performances of Innocent, especially in that last one,
Yeah, no
further
membership.
that statement.
I think
Peach,
what I'm
what
most
is that?
concerned about
Take
is
your
the fact that
membership.
SRG, as much as I feel like Aurora Gaming have kind
You
of hit
will
the
miss the
threshold
premium
of, hey,
stickers.
we need to whip out something a little bit new. We can't just focus on pure fundamentals and hope that we don't have to show anything, but
Where is Spiky
we'll
Gunda?
see, because it's at
आज
the
बांका
discretion of
हेर्नु पर्छ.
Winter,
अरे
Azorve,
कति
even
बांका देखाउनु
alongside with
तिमीलाई.
Arcadia to say, you know what,
आज
maybe
म्याच
they
हेर न
do
यहाँ.
deserve it
यहाँ
this
आज
time
अर्कै
around.
बांका देख्छु
2
तिमीले.
games in a row now, we've seen Aurora Turkey lead the charge against Selangor Red Giants. I thought this would be a series where we'd see Aurora be a little bit more of the counter-punch team, the team that plays through the defense. But it's the other way around. They're the one leading the charge.
Come
It's
on
just
man,
the
come on.
question
At
of
least
can
one
they
team.
close.
कोई तो एक सोरा बैन कर
They
दो.
have to make
दो
sure
मैच
they
हो गया,
don't
सोरा ही
doubt
बैन नहीं कर रहा है.
themselves on this path of aggression. In game number 2, towards the latter part of that match, I'd say minute 18, minute 19, they start to get real
He's
sloppy.
balling in
You can't
football
be
ground.
sloppy when you're
Okay,
aggressive.
okay.
It's because you're gonna slip up and fall on your face. That's what happened in game 2.
And I hope you're watching real close, because there's a redeem code for you. Go ahead, put that in your game.
9PUT
Input the
29
code, log in,
QWG.
and
Redeem
enjoy
कर
a
लो, कौन
random
redeem
skin
करेगा?
trial card. Think fast, because these won't last. But I feel like there's more than enough time to actually, actually redeem it. So we're being very generous with the time here.
9PU29QWJI. There you go. I dictated it for folks who don't want to,
I get you. I think that, for 7 years straight, people have been real fast on this with the screenshots that shared across the world to make sure that everybody gets a quick redemption code. But for this upcoming game number 3, this is going to be the tempo setter, right? We've seen Aurora show what their approach to SRG is going to be. We've seen how SRG is overcome in the later stages of the game. Simply put, Aurora need to put a
Let's go third game
limit on
SRG.
SRG. Yeah, but SRG, I don't want to say that they're punching above
4
their
people
weight. Such a
voted
prepared Aurora,
and one
but at
of
the same
them,
time, they need to find
from
a
4
leg kick
people,
of
one
some
of
sort.
them
Yeah,
thinks
let's
that
double down on that
Aurora
idea.
will
We
win.
mentioned earlier, after
Who is
2
that
drafts,
who voted for Aurora?
into this looking like they have completely
हनुमान
read
जैसा
SRG
दिखता है.
on the book in terms of the drafts.
Yumes
With
है
how
वो, Yumes,
fast
Yumes.
every single pick
That is
of
Yumes.
Aurora has come in, it really looks like they know who they're up against and they know their tendencies. The question is, can they outplay them and outclass
Peach,
them
I will,
in the game?
like,
I will double down also on the
activate
idea
that
you presented earlier,
on,
Leo.
night
I
stream,
want to see
okay?
Aurora
If
suddenly
you want that,
shift gears and
we can
stop
come on
being
night stream
aggressive.
to watch
It's worked out well for them. It's continuously put
क्या
SRG
बोलते
to their
हैं? Among
limit,
Us.
applying that
I
pressure.
don't even see the
Why
pool.
change that
Eh?
now, right?
Poll
But
is
if
there
is
though.
one little tweak, it's invest in a little bit of a mid-game to late-game power spike.
Poll is there.
Maybe for one, I hope this is not a full-on reparative approach, like, oh, you went in too far in game 2. Just give Sigibum a
I
friggin'
want pink
marksman.
stickers.
Just do that so that
Pink
if ever he
stickers
does
on
get a
where?
little too aggressive, he ends up with
Take
something
membership.
like a Claude or a carry
When there's
with
a
flicker,
pink
and he moves on
stickers है
forward,
तो ना?
wipes out
नहीं
all
है
of
क्या
SRG.
pink
Like,
stickers?
that's best case scenario.
I think it
हाँ,
take
pink
back
sticker is there तो
control
one
all
pink
the way
sticker
back
is there
to
तो
World
first
War
पे
II.
डाला है. हाँ ये है तो ये.
And
देखो
that
देखो.
entire catastrophe. It really just comes down to having a secondary win condition, because the
Yappe
first one
latte.
is just the statement.
You
The second
yapple-
one is to
yaps a
ensure
lot or
that
what?
there is no fighting back. And
yaps
that's
a
the
lot or
main
what,
idea
huh?
we need to see from Aurora if they even want
Frappe सुना
to
था latte
try to
yappe क्या
push
है?
it past those 12 minutes.
40 is about 80 years ago now.
That was a long
I can't remember. I wasn't born then.
80 years. As we look at Siggy Boom and Innocent, maybe that's why they
that's
keep
why.
picking up the sword.
Arey,
for them.
girls,
We know how
yaps
great a pick it is,
a
but it
lot
also
of-
stops Innocent from being able to fight back in the way that we're used to seeing Innocent fight
To
back.
their boyfriend. To the rest of them,
with
I
that
don't know, but
Sora.
to the
Except
boyfriend,
this
they
time
have
around, now
what?
they have the CC to think about.
Now we're talking about specifics. I'd say find a way to either get the Sora out of the
Who can you
equation
honor
or
Rizu?
put it on your side,
5
keep
minutes
it
to
there,
go, 20 देखिन
or
25,
maybe
direct
put it on a
खुलने को.
leash. Like, just make
Yeah.
it like, next thing you give it to Siggy Boom,
Eh.
is like, Siggy Boom, you know what this does, right?
Yeah.
You know what happens to you when you get your hands on this.
Yeah, the 2 games that Siggy Boom played on this Sora, I wouldn't call them bad. They were good.
They were on a spectrum, let's say it like that.
Yeah, but it wasn't the impact
Look,
that
I'll be
actually
back, okay, I'll be
delivered
back.
the winning conditions.
You lose, Frankie, your
Game number
streak.
1,
अरे
it
हम
was-
खेलेगा ही
was
नहीं?
the Farsa. In game number 2,
रैंक ही नहीं
You mean there's a-
खेलेगा मैं?
yeah, it
क्लासिक
was,
खेलेगा.
oh yeah, the
Brawl
Zeta in
खेलेगा.
game number 2, it was the Farsa, and then you also added that the damage that TNZ was dishing out as a Lancelot.
Lancelot, yeah.
The Sora was
जब प्रोटेक्शन होगा तब रैंक खेलेगा, हार भी गया तो बच जाएगा। फिर वो क्या बोलता डार्क सिस्टम का उससे में निकल जाएगा, फिर रैंक खेलेगा।
It really was because when you are playing Sora in this particular way, in the
अरे
goal,
बैन
your
सोरा
job
ना,
is to get
प्लीज
as many
एनीवन
ultimate battle
बैन
spells from your
सोरा,
opponents as possible.
बैन
And
सोरा
as
कर
we
तो
finally
संतुष्ट
start
हो जाएगा
into
मैं।
this game, and hopefully we start off with the draft. I need to see who goes to blue side, who goes to red, because I think the only adjustment SRG can make to kind of alleviate the stress that they're going through is with a utility jungler, a possible setup for Fred, a secondary carry,
Captain.
an Arlet Yuzong,
Yappe latte.
but so many conditions need to be met.
फ्रैप्पे से सुना है मैंने, याप्पे से।
On the chat right now, type it out. Is it Aurora or SRG?
Yeah, I'll be back,
Who will
okay?
win
You
this
guys
series?
watch
The
the
Phantom
draft.
Mars, the Selangor
Back.
Red Giants fans going wild in the comment sections in all of our streams. So please, wherever you're watching, comment. Is it Aurora or SRG? Again, we still don't know which team will go to what side, but let's revisit the drafts in terms of the bans first. First 3 bans for SRG in game number 1 were Fanny, Eve, Freya. Game number 2, it was Aurora who decided to ban Eve, Kimmy, Grok. I feel like looking at the draft, if there's someone who could change up their priority, it could be Aurora. Maybe one of the mid lane picks. Is it really warranted if you're Aurora to continuously ban Kimmy? Eve, we understand. Grok, understandable. But the Kimmy constantly getting banned here, I feel like that could be something different.
I mean, yes, it should be something different, but I think the major problem right now is the fact that SRG refused to give Yi Shin over to Tianzi. And I think that is going to be the main focal point coming into these games, because the jungle has been pretty standardized for SRG, and yet they refuse to move out of it. When there's a lot of reasons to be like, hey, wait a minute, if we have to worry about this Farsa, let's just put you on a Hayabusa, one good Oki Shadow kill, and that's, problem solved.
It's another weird pick that we don't see as often anymore. That was really white hot all throughout the Swiss stage is the Hayabusa. So now you have to consider, where does that put Aurora? Because they're choosing sides. I'd say they're better off red, because again, current trend is red side wins.
Yo,
By being able to
Subaru.
close up your draft last,
Aurora
you're able
loses,
to close
Spiky
up
will
these
cry. Arey, I can't
gaps
handle.
that
Arey.
possibly could bite you late into the game that you already prepped for. Again, we circle back to
Hack me क्या
have a
घुस
good
गया साला.
damage profile, have good spread, and have things that can take down objectives. I'm not even looking at like a utility choice for Tianzi.
Pijara Spiky
Mans
should
is
have.
really, really good with assassins right now. I'd say adjust elsewhere.
If my sense have it correctly, we actually have not seen Stormy play the Kimmy at this tournament. It's Juicin, Selena, Loi, Zetian, Eve, Farsa, Valentina, and Luna. So
Everything but.
yeah, everything but. So it seems like
Too busy keeping
Aurora just looking at the
football.
Kimmy
Arey.
as we
Yo,
cannot control
yeah,
the mid lane
welcome.
up against
Nah,
that
Chito,
hero,
chill
similar to
couple
the
के साथ
Eevee.
खेलना
Makes
होगा
sense,
अभी
but something has
के
got to
लिए
give and
नहीं
something has to change. Let's look at one of the heroes right now
अरे,
that has risen up in
ये जो
stock with all
कल
the
ट्रियो
big
जीता था
players
मैं,
available.
कल मैं
If you
खेला
are
था
Valentina,
Peach,
whose
Spiky
ultimate do
के
you
साथ
steal? I like this.
ट्रियो
Real
में
world
5
manipulation
win
of
streak.
Eve or the tectonic charge of Grog?
Ready?
Ooh, on 3?
I have an answer.
Are we saying the full alt name, or are you going A or B?
Full old name for so it's
I will steal
Alright,
tectonic
ready?
charge,
Yep.
bro. Tectonic charge चोरेगा मैं.
2, 1.
तुम लोग क्या
Give me
चोरेगा
all
बोलो?
the
Ooh, I don't know about that one. I feel like RWM is good. We talking about mid Valentina, we talking about EXP.
Who said tech? Who said tech charge?
I said deck charge.
Oh, you did?
How many dashes does Valentina have?
2.
SRG का
How many
भंगा
dashes
दांत
does she
वाला
have
कोच
with
आ
the
गया.
charge?
SRG का
Ooh.
भंगा दांत है.
We
मैं यार
count
इसे
that as
ट्रोल
a
करता
dash,
है.
dude. It's a charge, you said. And if you have flicker, you can flicker out too. That's a lot of crowd control, and that's a lot of damage too.
Sounds like cope, bro.
Not entire. Look, not.
अरे नहार,
Discrimination.
तुमने उसका कोच देखा ही नहीं है, क्या बोलता है? अरोरा का कोच देखा ही नहीं है, लड़का की लड़की है, पता ही नहीं चलता है.
Better than even the RWM, the fact that you get her base stats plus more, and you
What
utilize
the
generally the same items more effectively in the early
मुंह
stages.
जल गया साला,
Yeah,
इतना
by
गरम
picking
है
tech
साला.
charge, you're useful for like 2 seconds. If you miss it, you're done. Sure, you can get out of there, but your team needs you.
But that's the thing, I don't miss.
I'm sorry, he's taking a lot of. He's been hanging out with a Filipino sniper. They're literally right across from each other at the hotel.
Yeah, it's like
God.
our rooms are like right there. So yeah, you know what? Yeah, maybe I am just a little bit coping. I mean, when I do play the Valentina, and there isn't even on the other side to be fair, I always just get the real world manipulation.
ओह
But maybe
अच्छा,
I'm
हो
just not
रहा.
the spokesperson for all the Valentina
भंगा दांत
broadcast
वाला.
players.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I think that Tech
देखा,
Charge
देखा
is
भी,
a
देखा.
phenomenal ability, which has absolutely disrupted the Swiss.
वो
and
खड़ा
even
है.
the
अरे देखा
Wild
रे,
Teams
देखा
for
bro,
them
देखा.
I don't believe you.
But the most important part is the fact that you need that passive. The
Ikaw
passive
lang
of being, CC immune is what makes this ability as good as it is. It's like a heat-seeking missile. You just gotta point in the right direction.
Yeah, it's almost impossible to miss. Yes, it's still possible. Like you could aim it the complete opposite direction, but
Dash backwards or something.
As we enter the draft for game number 3, hey, Valentina, Grok. Maybe those are more heroes that we can watch out for. We already saw the Valentina earlier. The Grok keeps getting banned out here by Aurora as they do not want to give it to Yumes.
Hey. Aurora stays blue.
Yeah, they say blue. And they're still banning on the Kimmy and Eve. I think, yeah, that's straight up their priority. But then now there's a chance that SRG might suddenly go for a big swing and pick up the Farsa for themselves. The Lunox worked out, yeah, but I think the Farsa will be able to keep things a little bit more close for them.
What's your command? Your team
I think that at the very least, considering looking at Sakai's face, he knows that he's going to get targeted, right? Throughout the past, 2 games already, he's been put down how many levels? A total of 5 levels by 6 minutes from game 1 as well as game number 2. 2 in game number 1, 3 in game number 2. And I think this time round, SRG either need to double
अरे
down
LOL
and
का
say,
देखा
hey,
क्या?
we
League
gotta
of Legends का
protect
देखा
these
क्या?
guys and make sure that he gets the nutrition he needs to become a big boy and turn from a boy to a kid, or we're going to lean into the other side laners.
Okay, we haven't really covered that whole aspect of SRG's game. What if just take that out of the equation entirely? Stop treating Sekais like a boy. He's a man. Sekais is a man. Give him a man hero so that the rest of the map can maybe, grow out, progress. Because we know that Innocent is in carry mode right now. You give him the utility pick.
Okay. Speaking of the sort of a little bit more utility Sora that we've been seeing this series, gets taken out Aurora.
Brock's open!
There we go. Seems like
Gotta take Claude now.
that's a 1 point for Grok.
Yeah, we gotta take Claude. It's tough to take Farsa at this point because Grok is always gonna be able to cancel out the feathered airstrike, whether tech charge, barrier, or just punts you in the face.
Sora ban किया ना? Finally they banned Sora. Finally दिमाग में इधर उदा में घुसा ये लोग का कि Sora ban करना है बोल
most likely either gonna get forced out of a BMI use or your Purify use if you are going to be packing Purify.
For sure Purify, but at least it makes the Grok a little hesitant to walk for it. He can't just walk around tax-free, right? Especially when you have the Hunter Strike, sorry, not the Hunter Strike, the Demon Hunter Sword available, but they still go back to the Yi Shinshin and they're willing to take this risk. Why take the risk?
Well, I think they're going to be happier now because finally the condition that we said that Aurora should never give to SRG, they've given it. They've given Stormy as far as expected. Open for them.
I'll tell you after the drop.
And if we're going to see a Claude game, I feel like this is the Claude game now for Aurora.
What if Claude Yuzhong?
Yep, Claude Yuzhong.
It's gotta be! Where is the Black Dragon?
Claude Lapu, there's so many good options here for them to cancel out the feathered airstrike and still have a lot of pressure. I really hope that's not what I heard. That's Freya on top of Uranus.
Okay.
What a flex.
Unorthodox problems. Go for unorthodox
Okay, they banned
solutions.
CC as well. They banned CC.
This is some 4D chess picks right now.
Are we thinking? Are they thinking too far ahead in this rock paper scissors scenario, or are they right on the dot with their tempo?
Are they picking Spock right now?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I feel like instead of going for the Claude, because the Freya still could have been picked up by SRG, well, as we said, Innocence and carry mode. And then as we've seen in M7 so far, Claude on the other side, Freya's a pretty good answer for it.
लड़का से लड़की
What is that, like
team or I
75%
just
win
want
rate?
I will double check. We'll get back to that.
Yeah, but
Last time I
me
checked.
too. When I first read night was I read it Bangladesh.
Really hard time with
It was
many different
Bagdal
ways
shape.
to get on
I don't
top
know
of
what
her.
how
I
to
think
pronounce
high
that.
loss is going to be a pretty good priority for Aurora, but we'll see because now SRG.
Like करो guys, double tap ऐसे double tap करो तो ऐसे double tap करो. ये देखो ये मेरा stream चल रहा है ना ऐसे double tap करो. ऐसे double tap करो ऐसे.
For the Esmeralda will mess him up.
देखा
Eventually it settles into a dead lane and then eventually turns into Uranus.
ऐसे double tap करो guys. क्या तीसरा है साला.
Come later to the game, but with them having the Freya, they might not be worried about getting into that portion. Now, SRG will now play towards getting a better roamer option for themselves and a gold laner as well.
Unlike नहीं होता है यहाँ पे unlike नहीं होता है ये उसका Facebook का ऐसा नहीं है. देखो like होते रहता है देखो.
enough to actually carry, but if there's a marksman they want to slot
देखो
in,
ऐसा आ रहा है
double
ना.
down on range, just go for the. Oh wait, no.
Yo,
carry is
Pain,
still
welcome.
Carry.
Oh no. I thought there was a Harith, but no, it's a Harley. It's also just a magical little baby boy I thought they weren't convinced that the Freya was going to go.
ऐसा देखो ऐसा करो ऐसा देखो
Focus
लाइक
back
होते
on
जाता है
side
देखो
Aurora. I thought they were gonna get rid of both Claude alongside with Carry just to make sure that nobody can really take full advantage of like
यार लाइक होते जाता है लाइक नहीं रुकता है मेरा वाईटी ग्लोबल वाला है तुम्हारा जो भी वाईटी हो सब वाईटी पे एक ही होता है
Is the signal that they want to play something along the lines of Nolan?
Nolan or I'm thinking.
Yeah.
They're willing to back Grok, Freya, and they were willingly giving the Farsa. Yeah, it's the quicker access to the backline assassins, the easy burst. Joy or Nolan would slot in very well here, depending on what they pick up in the mid. They might end up eyeing the Zetian here again, considering they're up against the Farsa and the
झूठ बोल रहा है झूठ बोल रहा है आखिर झूठ बोल रहा है
utility is going to help in terms of the vision.
Where's the dislike button
Okay, it was
अरे
Win
बिहारी आ
O'Leary
गया
here. Win O'Leary more would have been okay. Oh, this is so scary because now Aurora, if we are going with potential counter picks, and now that they've seen
Okay,
that
they
Win
banned
is gone,
Gunnivere.
and
Gunnivere
Leomore
ban
might
is a
actually
nice
be
pick.
open, they might not
Freya.
have to get rid of the
प्रेया क्या खेलेगा गोल्ड लेन खेलेगा क्या
Displacement is annoying.
Freya gold lane.
Want to get on top of RBL. Granger the ban.
So one I consider.
रेंजर बैन कर रहा है खेल ही नहीं रहा है ये लोग
Maybe SRG
एमएमई नहीं खेल रहा है बैन करके क्या फायदा
Ranger, considering that they have the Uranus, but maybe SRG just they will end up having the damage to deal with this Euro pick. So they're gonna need a few more bodies to really help sustain. But
ए कोई जो डिसलाइक किया ना
go like utility jungle.
वो ये सीजन ऑनर भी नहीं पहुंचेगा
It's clear. I think they pick Yum's hero here first.
20 स्टार भी नहीं
And then again,
पहुंचेगा
as their
देखना
modus has been this whole series,
श्राप देता हूं मैं
protect innocent.
बिहारी
Reveal
नहीं
later on
पहुंचेगा
where this Esmeralda goes at red 5.
What would be good support at this point? What can you actually go for? You need something that heals.
हनुमान क्या की पिक करेगा ओ
Leon
कलिया
was
पिक
still
किया
open this
हनुमान ने
entire time, but it could be a dangerous game.
You got a Farsa combo, so at least
हनुमान
there's
है हनुमान
a 1-in-1 pickoff.
That's a crowd control too. Bit of a reaction there by Yums. Hopefully that didn't mean he accidentally picked the Kalea. Maybe they're just laughing around.
22 है 22 है
Good to see them in good spirits despite the rocky start to this series.
अरे
Now
थोड़ा
we're
सा
gonna
ये
find
करने
out
से
what
लैपटॉप
goes in
हिल
mid
जाता है साला
and what finally Tienzi picks up. Because again,
देखो हाँ
after game 2, I'm sure he's
देखा लैपटॉप
just
हिल
as
जाता है
eager
थोड़ा
to
सा
get
टेबल
back
हिलाने
into
से
the game.
लैपटॉप हिल जाता है
I like the joy here. But I'm trying to remember whose voice line that was.
Yeah, I wouldn't launch.
Alunox. Ooh, close range. Oh, they need range. Oh, there's
23 हो गया
dive. Yeah.
Yeah, that
यार ये
makes a
नहीं
lot of
सोता है
sense.
तो
They have some way to scale a secondary win condition, a good means to punish the front
Modi
line
was
against
in
their
Chinese
opponents,
team,
and
Chinese
then the
team.
Leomord finally at the end.
Okay. So both of them have let out
Leomord
picks
hyper
that
है
they've been
गांडू
banning consistently. Aurora finally gets a Leomord. Meanwhile, Stormy finally gets his Farsa. Innocent, what are you going to pick? Is it going to be a carry or a fighter?
ए मोदी was in Japanese team oh Japanese team or
Sora's
Chinese
outta
team
here.
Did you
Ruby?
carry or Claude?
I think you just take Claude.
Yep.
At this point, just call it a day, pick Claude, and Innocent just play perfect. You'll win us the game.
Which, I mean, isn't a tough task for Innocent. Asking Innocent to play perfect is like asking any of us to breathe. It's like, yeah, sure.
I'm thinking it's still a fighter side lane.
It looks like it is. X-Borg is
Round
going to be
2.
the final pick.
Oh, and I like it because there's
फर्स्ट
really
गेम
no one
मॉस्को
forcing
ए क्या
the
बोलते हैं एक्सबॉक्स गोल्ड खेला था हार गया ये मैच भी हारेगा देखना
front flip.
गारंटी दे रहा
I
है
mean,
No one quickly. No, you know what I mean? It's very honest.
I mean, the Freya potentially can break it open, but it really just goes down to two things. Who's going to get the first blood of this game? Who gets first turtle? That's going to tell us everything we need to know. Because
अरे ये गेम में तो मार्क्समैन लेने से भी जीत जाता है यार
Aurora, and even their lineup rating is better.
Yeah, early to late potential, even damage, survivability, push ability needs just a little bit more towards Aurora. But fire off in the comment section wherever you're watching. Who do you think has a better lineup here? SRG or Aurora? Real quick, Gideon, SRG Aurora.
SRG for me.
Leo?
Oh, I'm on behalf of all of the fans calling them Bizim Çocuklar Aurora.
Man, you are learning Turkish fast this broadcast. Welcome to game number 3.
Robert
Mirko
Modi
and
का
Trex,
दीजिए IGN
MLBB. What do you guys about the drafts?
Thank you so much, panel.
Yo Peach thank you for the membership Peach
I really like that expert.
Thank you for
That's number
taking the
one.
membership.
Also, the reason we don't see carry or Claude is because Aura Gaming wanted the carry Claude. They wanted to have the Freya to go up against. So a really good matchup
today
for
I did
Freya.
not
I think they went Claude and Coke.
I did not turn
If
on
they
that
were
na
Claude, I definitely think they would have
My
moved. I was expecting
क्या है
something
वो?
maybe like a
Among
Ruby
Us.
to kind of slow down the enemies.
The laptop was
Those
hanging a
great
lot
allies, but
today, na?
still,
Maybe at night I will.
X-Borg is phenomenal against all of these fighters, all of these divers. My worry for SRG is Yes, they have some CC, they have some crowd control, but is it going to be enough to stiff arm the possible dive from Aurora
Yeah, spam
Gaming?
that
If
ping
Aurora
sticker.
Gaming can pounce correctly in these fights, that's going to be their objective here, right?
Definitely. They need to find those big sets, and honestly, Pago, whenever he's on the
What's
ground,
the use when I
it just
never
seems
get
like
pinged?
it's
Arey, you will
inevitable.
get
They
to.
have the mid
Yesterday
as well.
Spiky got
Remember
pinged.
the matchup head-to-head that we were talking about last game?
Spiky got
Lunar's
pinged
now
yesterday. I
is
just
4-0
ended the
against
stream,
the Farsa,
and the
thanks to
Spiky's
Stormy
character
and
was
SRG's
flying,
comeback
and
in game
it
number 2.
was pink.
So Rosa definitely, you know, trying to tear a page out of Selangor
Spiky
Red Giants
Peach
book, but
idol के
also,
स्टेट में ना
this is
फीमेल
very
लोग
similar
सुपीरियर है
competition
कौन सा
to what
स्टेट
we
है
saw
कौन
on
सा
Swiss
स्टेट
stage.
है
Alter Ego beat Aurora Gaming with the Freya Leo Mord in their first match at M7. TNZ.
TNZ being aggressive. This is what I was wondering. Are we going to see Aurora Gaming get as aggressive as they were in the
ये देखो इसको वेंट कर रहा है ही नहीं वेंट कर रहा है
Out comes the Phantom Steed. Going to try to get involved here. Doesn't have level 4. TNZ re-engages.
His habit
Just
is
as
just to make me
aggressive
jealous
as he was
always
on the Assassins as he is now.
मेघालय में सुपीरियर रहता है
is an
फीमेल लोग
assassin with more HP,
Nice,
baby.
nice.
And he's got Barbiel, even more mobility, technically. So,
इसीलिए बिहारी मेघालय से है क्या
just keep on going. All these guys again,
It's
dude.
just that we
Not
get
not level
assets
4.
but only
This is a
if we are
fertile
the
for sure.
youngest daughter.
But if we're talking a little more, the first
पूरा
guy to do
संपत्ति
it,
मिल जाता है
technically was
nice
him, and I was at M4 actually.
good night Pain
Incendio
over
Supremacy
Blacklist,
days.
right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Big Tigreal Barbiel play.
Yep. And yeah, it's pretty turtle. Sigiboom's right there, but they will be able
क्या
to
खेल
use
रहा है
the
यार
assassin
Xbox
and
Gold
Innocent to
क्यों
get away
खेलता है
there.
यार
Oh,
Xbox Gold is
they
not
even,
good
commit a feather airstrike there, trying to take away the gold camp, but now it's again just TNZ walking up, stealing camps away, really trying to suffocate Skies in this matchup. Phantom Steed knows there's no flicker on Stormy.
क्या कर रहा है
Rose has got his back.
TNC
TNZ, and this is the thing, he knows not to fully commit sometimes.
हाँ आ गया
He'll
था
use the
अरे
ult,
रेस्ट करो
he'll
रेस्ट
use the
करो
punctures. Oh. Man, but look at the damage on it. Innocent not going to be able to get away from this one. Rosa with first blood.
देखा बोला था
That's the thing about using the last Insanity defensively. It takes a while for you to get the Faraga armor back, especially in the early game here. So Aurora Gaming, really good punish.
So
on
that
top.
means
The
Peach is
rotation
rich or what?
clean, and
That's
even
why
just
she has lots of
bait
skins
there.
like every skin जो भी skin दिख रहा है सब है उसके
already
पास
using Phantom Steed, it puts Selangor Red Giants into a false sense of security. We're like, oh, there's no way they would dive. You know, the Phantom Steed is down.
That airstrike does come down, but TNZ doesn't care. He just wants his purple. You said they were denying. They are starving Sekais right now. More damage lands on a Cram. Cram trying to come help out, but Aurora Gaming got what they came
But
for. They
we-
quickly back off. Lunar going to be able to use the consecration, go through this tower to safety.
Oh, up top.
Whoa.
Oops, solo kill? No. Innocent flickers out. He's good. But man,
Blitz-
this is
Blitz
struggle
है क्या
for
ये?
the gold lane, for even Skies in the jungle, especially a level down. Sigibu still trying to pressure, trying to threaten Innocent with a solo kill. Takes two turn shots just to save him.
Freya Gold खेल रहा है
Out that light.
It's all about
My
that.
boy.
You're my boy. Let it be that way, right? For the most part in game number 1 and game number 2, Sigiboom did void Innocent.
guys
Innocent was
like
his boy
करो
for the
double
most
tap
part.
करके
That's
like
how we're
करो
gonna
guys
refer to him now.
double
He's the
tap
beast
करो double
himself.
tap
Yes. Did he steal
I
the
maybe
Oh, Sekai's deleted. Rosa
Right,
takes the
Sekai
kill,
को
and
kill
nice.
दिया.
Nice tsunami slam just for you. Trying to get away, and he dashes under the tower. Lunar looking for another.
Frankie
Rosa with
Peach
the
idol
double
will
kill.
become
Falling
head
some
of the
dust
house
land
of
on the
Legends.
fourth just to
Oh
commit to his own possible
मैं भी
death.
गेम खेलना चाहता हूँ okay
Aurora
bro
Gaming, third game in a row, controlling the early game.
Turrets do not exist for Aurora Gaming in game number 3. TNZ, I don't know if my eyes deceive me, but I believe TNZ, he let Barbiel steal the orange, bro. This guy's couldn't even handle that, and then right as Barbiel got mounted by Mr. TNZ, it was all done. Skies saw black and white.
My horse is hungry, yo. Let's
अरे कितना लाइक करो स्पीड फुट जा अरे तुमको नहीं बोला जिसने नहीं किया उसको बोला
Hungry for a random monster in the jungle, man. Oh my
अभी मैच
goodness.
देखते यार
Cram in the bottom lane here.
No way to get away. Cram gonna go down as well. Rosa 4-0 in 1. The Thorn Queen puncturing through the cracks
Oh.
of SRG. A nice tsunami slam will get caught up. Lunar taking out Innocent, able to get the kill. SRG finally putting one on the board.
All right, but it's still just
फाइनली एक किल मिला एसआरजी को वाह भाई वाह
Boom, dude. He's free farming up top on a Freya. Take a look at his items real quick right now. He's actually not that far ahead, Phantom Steed.
Oh my god, Yooms taking way too much damage. Rosa is unstoppable. Another kill falls into the hands of TNC.
भाई क्या पिल रहा है bro, क्या पिल
An
रहा है.
orange buff. Once again, Aurora Gaming's taking it all.
Bro, TNC's crazy with it, man. Barbiel just doesn't stop. Now they go up top, they go for the siege. This comp should be bad at sieging, but they don't care.
You know, this is a very similar draft of what SRG did previously with the with the full fighter composition.
मैंने कर दिया रे,
Able to
thank
get
you,
a win
thank
in
you
the
bro.
Swiss stage. Aurora Gaming have been watching SRG. They are ready for this series.
They truly are, man. They've really read SRG out. I think even in the drafts from game number 1, stealing the Sora, and the CC game number 2, stealing the Sora, almost getting it done, but Innocent still performing on the CC. Then here, it's a dive on Skies. Can they do it? Tsunami Slam.
Oh, does not connect though. Purify, able to get him to safety. Rosa able to get away. Feathered Airstrike just to keep Aurora Gaming at bay. So the question on our minds is,
अरे फिर से pause. कितना pause?
Can they close it out? Because that's where they fell short last time.
Yeah, that's really the big question right now. And the thing is, if you look at it again, Selangor Red Giants do have good wave clear. They have really good high ground control. On the other side, sieging should be difficult. Again, it isn't that difficult if you're able to take these members down. But now it's really all about baiting Selangor Red Giants into these fights and not getting.
मैं आ रहा हूँ बांग्लादेश.
Oh.
Oh.
How they lost it and how
Oh,
SRG
अच्छा
were able to
बंगाल.
fight back
Oh,
into the
कहाँ आ
game.
रहे हो
Despite
बंगाल पे?
Yums, even though he's missing a lot, he found the correct.
अरे केलरा क्या कर रहा है इधर पे?
Got
केलरा.
them back to a more confident position, and then the domino effect.
Hey, Keldra, hey.
After that, Siggy Boom fell as well, and I think that's something that he's gonna have to learn if they want to close out game number 3 here.
Yeah, they got to know how to approach it, right? They need to stay aggressive, but also
Double shooting.
not too aggressive.
हो
Right?
गया
It's a
क्या?
very thin line
पता नहीं
there.
क्या हो
They
गया.
have to be able to tiptoe. What I will say
Go
for
too loco ese.
don't get too loco, Holmes. I will say
तार वार निकल गया होगा. केलरा फाउल
Carlito,
कर रहा है.
calm down, man.
come down.
एक केलरा सारा चीटिंग कर रहा है, चीटिंग कर रहा है. ये लोग का नेक्स्ट एम सीरीज के लिए थोड़ा इधर सेटिंग कर रहा है. तार वार जोड़ रहा
We're
है.
seeing them steal buffs.
Yeah.
Steal
We're like,
everything.
game number 2 wasn't enough.
It wasn't enough.
we gotta
देख रहा है
starve
कहाँ से
Skies
क्या होता है,
even
कहाँ
more.
कौन सा तार कहाँ जाता है.
Even feed and stuff
नेक्स्ट
to
मैच में
Barbie.
जब नेक्स्ट
Yeah,
टाइम ये लोग आएगा
Barbiel gets
तब
some,
तार में छेड़खानी
at this
करके
point,
चीटिंग करेगा.
They might start feeding their minions.
They might actually do that. I don't think that's possible. Not a mechanic yet. Who knows? Maybe Moonton might add that in the future. But yeah, they are really just doubling down on the early game they had in game number 2 and going even crazier, which I really like. I think if there is a way to beat SRG is you gotta put them down before they get back up, dude, because it's inevitable. SRG with any kind of composition, they will get back up. It's just when. And
Yo, chill
can
guy.
you close the game out
Pargana.
faster than
Oh,
that
Pargana,
before that
Pargana.
timer happens?
Not 24 परगाना. North या South दो परगाना है यहाँ
Able to
पे.
win this game, it puts them at match point. It puts them at a huge advantage because how these games are going back and forth. At this point, whoever gets to match point first might just steal it away.
केलरा बोला तेरे को खेलने नहीं आता है साला. कैसे तुम लोग का टीम सेलेक्ट हो गया? हम लोग का ऑनिक पीएच सेलेक्ट नहीं हुआ. हट साला बोल रहा है केलरा. अच्छा नॉर्थ पे. अच्छा अच्छा. Nice, nice, nice.
I think they are on a clock. They do have really good scaling still, but the thing is they will struggle to close out the game later on as long as SRG plays
Right हो
safe.
गया.
Again, they have really good clear.
फ्रैंकी
Once
चिलगा
they
एंड
play
मीज वेरी
game,
कॉम्पिटिटिव. क्यों
as
कॉम्पिटिटिव
long
है
as
तुम
they're
लोग?
able to delay a few of those lords from getting a base turret, then they should be able to turn things around in
तुम लोग
those
क्या
big fights.
कॉम्पिटिटिव कंपटीशन करते हो क्या? आज दिन में कौन
Again, at the
कितना
end of the
राउंड
day,
कर पाता
it's
है?
defense versus offense. Like for
मैं तो है
SRG, it
नॉर्थ
really comes down
नॉर्थ
to
बंगाल का हूँ.
especially
मैं नॉर्थ बंगाल.
Order have right now playing inside their base. Xborg, Yisun Shi, and Farsa. They have to try to clear it.
शिडो और चिलगा कंपटीशन करता है. दिन में कितना राउंड मार पाता है ये
has
लोग.
the capabilities to do it. SRG, I don't think it's like end game clock, but they definitely need to be careful because with the aggression that Aurora continues to bring, if they do get
अबे
caught,
केलरा कैसा
not
कोट
sure
लगाया है?
how
एक
Aurora
एक
Gaming
छोटा
did
एक
last
बड़ा है.
time,
क्या
last
कोट
time
है?
around,
अच्छा
but
उसमें वो हो गया.
Yeah. Thing is though,
मैं मिलने
Selangor
आ
Red Giants
जाऊंगा.
have a way to force
अरे
it out.
नॉर्थ
It's like,
24
no,
परगाना
I
बहुत
don't
दूर
want
है
it,
ब्रो
but
यहाँ से.
Selangor Red
कोलकाता
Giants
के
is like,
सामने.
bro, I don't care. You gotta
लेकिन
take it.
विनर बिहारी
But
होता है.
sometimes you gotta take it like a good boy. Kind of
बिहारी नहीं है पर भी
Barbiel.
बिहारी को पेल रहा है. अरे स्टार्ट हो
And
गया
it's
स्टार्ट
a
हो गया. मैच
defensive
देखो
last
मैच देखो.
insanity. They have good ways to disengage, so they still can actually hover around these.
केलरा
neutral
तो
objectives.
तुम
They
क्या
don't
बोल
just
रहे
give
हो
it
कि
for
केलरा
free.
ब्लैक
They
है?
can still hover, try to
अरे
look for
उसको
a
नहीं
good
बोला
candidate
पीछे
out
पीछे
there.
उसको
That's
बोला
the
वो.
flicker out. That's it.
You know, I know
रेफरी
we
को
talked
बोला,
all about
रेफरी,
the
रेफरी.
Xborg, but at this point, another game with Innocent on it, I feel like we don't get to see any aggressive last
कोई बात नहीं
insanities.
ब्रो.
Yeah,
आजा.
we've
अरे
all used
ठीक है ब्रो.
defensively. Innocent, You know, he was able to pop off with that CC last game. He's never going to really have the opportunity to pop off here.
Yeah, it gets really tough because of the ganks, and Aurora Gaming have consistently been able to do this. They've actually outperformed Sky, Stormy, and Yums in the trio mid. That is what has
Four
led to
people
Innocent
are saying Aurora
losing
will
out
win.
a lot in farm, and now they're going
Let's
to do
see,
it
let's
again,
see.
dude.
चार
Right
people बोल रहा है.
on time. They are just zoning Innocent away
अरे
from
तुमने
farm.
देखा नहीं
trying to
टिया,
take-
अच्छा
You
से
know what?
देखो.
They might be starving Innocent now. They're like, we're done with you guys. Now it's time to make you Innocent, our boy.
This is something that Aurora Gaming lacked in previous games. Converting kills, converting gold into towers. This time they are cutting lanes.
इनसे ये लोग कम बैक करेगा क्या? पेल दिया. Oh भाई. Nice bro, nice, nice. Nice ulti by Grok.
Yum's in a bad spot as well up against Siggy Boom. Rock's
क्या
gonna make
पेल
his
दिया
way
यार,
up.
क्या
Should be
पेल
able to
दिया.
escape, but still Aurora Gaming 6K gold lead.
Yeah, never mind. Aurora Gaming, usually
अरे,
it's like
कोई नहीं
I
जानता है
take the
bro मुझे.
territory and then you have to move somewhere. But even when Selangor Red Giants try to reclaim some territory, Aurora Gaming were there and they're like, yeah, no, that's not going to happen. Innocent in the bottom lane. We
क्या
bullied
कर रहा है?
him.
क्या कर रहा है?
You're
Innocent?
not going to get face. Not at all. And even if you do, we're going to take you down. So it's a bad trade in the end. A turret tier 1. Oh, look at that damage, my guy. What is that damage? Oh, my Lunar!
Here comes TNZ as well.
SRG क्या कर रहा है?
Drop here, Innocent trying to defend, trying to get some damage off. He doesn't have
Nice
the frog
to go.
armor. He's in a bad spot. Tsunami slam, but it's right into all members of Aurora Gaming. And SRT are
उल्टा
shattering
पेल
right
दिया.
now. Sekai's
उल्टा
drops
पेल
next
दिया
as
कलिया को.
Sigma pops off.
TNZ survived that! He got caught in the flicker tsunami slam, brought right into the mountain shocker, but it wasn't enough though. Innocent!
He's an assassin with more health bar.
Oi!
And they dive
Oh,
in. Lunar
bye.
takes out Innocent. Lunar takes out Stormy.
क्या है? क्या SRG को क्या हो गया है bro? What happened to SRG?
Soon.
Aurora Gaming are stomping Selangor Red Giants. Nice steal, Pagu. Lord slain by Pagu. That's going to be a stat later on.
Nice steal, Pagu. Lord steal
steal
कर रहा है ये लोग अपना ही team के साथ.
They don't care about turrets. This is an assassin with more HP. They've done it. They went in, and man, Aurora Gaming looks so good this game. It really looks like they should be able to get more. But remember, wave clear is still
Waiting
really
for
good.
you.
Again,
Oh, you
flicker
guys are
tsunami
playing.
slam right
Right,
into
right.
the mountain shocker, and TNZ just
अरे
sitting
मत
there
खेलो
saying,
यार, गेम देखो यार.
bruh.
बिहारी को देखने बोलो, बिहारी सीखेगा ये देख के.
And then Uranus Lunar is just like, yeah.
बिहारी को गेम सीखने बोलो देख के.
Another purple buff. Lord coming soon like a movie near you.
Man, I don't know about this.
हनुमान क्या कर रहा है? अरे हनुमान चालीसा नहीं पढ़ा आज. ओ भाई.
Pagu makes the play. Siggy Boom jumping onto the
क्या
back
ulti
line
मार
as
रहा है
well
bro?
as Rosa puts damage
क्या
on
हो गया
SRG.
है?
The Lord cracks through the base in the face of Aurora Gaming. SRG trying to defend.
Usually you see teams knock on the door, they're barging through.
And there's no way to do it. Aurora Gaming.
खत्म bro.
Look the Giants in the eye and tell a match. Trying to defend. Boom.
ये देखो क्या ulti मारा. देखो देखो देखो.
SRG should still be able to clear it out. Oh, the holy shield gets broken right before.
ओ भाई क्या ulti मारा है bro. It's a nice ulti bro. Nice ulti.
The goddamn door down with a horse and a tech charge, bro.
क्या हो गया innocent?
I'm on your side.
Good team
I'm
नहीं दिया
stealing
क्या?
that tech charge all day, yo.
Game 3 गया bro. Game 3 गया.
Vacation! It wasn't even in the Valentine!
Yeah, because you must. She didn't show up. You know what? The Valentina would have been good. Steal away that tech charge. Got tech charge for tech charge.
Valentina pick नहीं करता है क्या? But Spikey laughing in the corner. Huh? Why Spikey is laughing in the corner?
Constantly going into the jungle, setting the tempo. They are
Match
setting
4.
the narrative of the Rome mid-trio story.
That is how a Leomord jungle works. Especially with a Freya in the goal. I don't even know how this happened, but you look at this draft without the context, without watching the game, you'd be like, what is going on?
Yeah, a lot of bad moves. The early game completely
Nice,
compromised.
well played. He loves
Multiple
Aurora
losing
more than
lanes.
anything.
Sigma was initially losing
Nah,
this
not
game,
this
but
Aurora, not this Aurora. Different Aurora, different Aurora. Next
call
next
from
match है वो
Pagu
लोग का.
bail him out. And from that point
Yo,
onwards,
Sleepy Boy,
I have to
welcome.
admit, SRG, you know how to put on a show. You know how to make things
Not two match, bro. If this next match, if next match Aurora wins, then it's over.
An outclass? Sure. but that's just the early game. Fix that, we're going to have a completely different side.
Sounds like Cope right now, dude.
You sound like me talking about the Grockle earlier.
I'm telling you, only the real fans are sticking around at this point.
Hey, talking about the real fans, I imagine the millions watching from at home in Istanbul, all around Turkey, screaming, Aurora Kazanıyor! Because just one more away, and Aurora drop SRG into the lower bracket.
Lower
Let
bracket.
that sink in. One game away, and this
True,
wasn't
bro.
even,
देखो
all right,
ठंड लग
talking
रहा है
about
साला.
non-SRG games. Game 3 is a non-SRG game. That is the least SRG game I've seen from them in years.
The last time I've seen them take a loss like that, not even in MSC against Liquid, it
Nah,
was
ये
MSC
confidence चाहिए मेरे को.
2024 when
जीत दो
right
मैच.
before heading into Game 7,
ना bro,
then
next match
Falcons
खत्म कर
A-Team
देगा
ran
लग रहा है
won a
मुझे.
Game
देखो
6 with a
SRG को.
complete stomp with like a Bruno and a
देखते हैं हम.
Faramis. It was that long ago since we've seen something like this delivered to
Next match
SRG.
खत्म कर देगा
We
SRG
gotta
को.
give all the credits to Aurora Turkey's coaching staff. Bad Galsef, Apex 47 said, you know what, I see a guy better than me, his name is Pagu. Put me in the coach if I'm willing to put my seat away and then just help guide this kid. And he is guiding this team alongside Bad Galsef, alongside this new roamer so well. Pagu plays like an absolute star.
He's good. I gotta give it to him. He is really nasty on this Grok because it's not about just the macro and
MVP
how
0011. Damn, bro. Damn, that's a good KDA. अरे कितना गेम घुमाया है जिंदगी में ये लोग तो M7 टीम है कर लेगा. अरे भाई
underneath their tower. They know exactly what they want. He's 0-0 and 11 the entirety of the game. If we're talking about pressure, Pagu is rock solid.
There's got to be something to his early game builds. I don't know if I tracked it correctly, if even on the hill that he did this, but this man has a penchant for Chastise Pauldron. Early game, this is his first big item. He always picks it up. Something about the way the metagame is evolving and how Moonton has built this new item, gave it to us, seems to be something he figured out first.
Yeah, I would love
Who's
to answer
haircut?
that question.
That guy.
Chastise Pauldron is a ridiculous item in the early stages, especially if it's first pick, right? Because keep in mind,
सेवन बेस्ट ऑफ 7 का मैच में तो हुआ है, बहुत बार हुआ है.
90% of the time.
BTK ने
But
किया
when
है
it comes,
कितने
if you
बार.
want to heal, you have to use auto attacks. Imagine if your auto
3-0 को
attacks are a little bit
BTK ने
slower.
3-0 को
Same goes for
4-3
Asian
बनाया था
Asian
NHP फाइनल में.
Melee, worst yet, that's why he goes 0-11. How are you going to kill him with the Chastise Pauldron passive?
So this kind of redefines the math involved. Usually you think, oh, it's an anti-attack speed item. I'll get it late game because that's when all of the attack speed items come in. No, you build it early, so they don't even get to build it.
It's a limit breaker.
What they've done here to put so much focus and priority in the Romid trio, not just in the picks, but in the items, the timers, when they invade. Scared of the Stormy Farsa
AP नहीं brain है रे
but
brain.
we did not feel it at all because if Yumes and Stormy continuously get pressured that Sekai's has no game at all, the Romid trio is no longer a question.
And even if it was Sekai's they were attacking, I kind of feel
कितना मिस्टेक करेगा रे.
Defeat.
कितना मिस्टेक करेगा. चक्का तो आज ग्रुप खेला. अच्छे वोट होगा. अच्छा रात को गेस्ट begins.
Your inner flame flickers with such beauty.
Troll.
Sekai's fan. Delete ML बोलने का मन कर रहा है.
देखो ना, जीतेगा तो जीतेगा, टेंशन क्यों लेते हो? आ जाओ जाओ, कौन खेलेगा? ब्रॉल खेलेगा? आजा।
डायमंड लगाया है मैंने, डायमंड लगा दिया है मैंने। बिहारी क्या क्या मैसेज कर रहा है रे मेरे को?
क्या बोल रहा है बिहारी?
कम प्ले, क्या बोल रहा था रुको?
क्या बोल
आई
रहा है
विल
बिहारी?
हेल्प यू। वो तो हेल्प करेगा लेकिन अरे दिस चिल गए।
क्या बोल रहा है चिलगा भी? गांडू है चिलगा भी।
नहीं नहीं
चेंजर करने वाला ये है सारा।
लेकिन तेरे को वॉइस चेंजर करने का नहीं पड़ेगा क्योंकि तू पहले से ही गे है।
अरे
क्या बोला?
तेरे को
साला नहीं
वॉइस
चला
चेंजर
रही है।
चेंज करने का, वॉइस चेंजर यूज करने का जरूरत नहीं है, तू
ओ
पहले से ही गे है।
ही नहीं नहीं, ही इज कमिंग।
अबे रुक ना, मैं रिसोर्स जीपे कर रहा साला, तुम लोग लॉबी जा रहा है, बाहर आ रहा है साला।
मिल गए।
शिकायत क्या गंडू कर रहा है भाई?
अरे मैं मेरे को जाना चाहिए था रे, मेरे को बुला रहा था।
शिकायत तो अच्छा है ना, वो जंगल खेलना अच्छा है वो। पर आज तो बहुत भाग रहा है। अंडररेटेड है
Today
वो।
I guess
कर रहा है
I don't know, he means that broken. I have seen interview of that broken teeth coach na. The broken teeth coach is always focusing on innocent only.
ब्रोकन टीथ
इनोसेंट।
कोच।
Yeah.
इनोसेंट का गर्लफ्रेंड पे फोकस होगा उसका।
इनोसेंट का
Hmm.
गर्लफ्रेंड का खाली हो गया।
Even in interview, he says like that. I tell
अरे कौन आ
entire
गया
team to
नहीं है?
build the match for innocent and let innocent carry us.
इनोसेंट का
If
गर्लफ्रेंड
everyone is
देता है क्या
focused on
उसको?
innocent, then
इनोसेंट पे फोकस कर रहा है पूरा।
होता क्लासिक है ये।
ए गांडू,
खेलेगा ना।
मेरे को दे दो रे कोई अच्छा हीरो। क्या खेलेगा? मैं मार्क्स पर नहीं है क्या?
मुझे भी दे दो अच्छा हीरो, फ्रांको दे दो, दे दो। दोस्त क्या करेगा स्टिक? क्या करेगा? इधर नहीं मिलेगा स्टिक।
वही तो बोल रहा है, अच्छा दे दो ना कोई।
हेलो कोई मुझे पानी दे दो।
गांडू लोग। ओ ग्रेंजर खेलेगा, ग्रेंजर, ग्रेंजर गॉड, ग्रेंजर खेलेगा अभी देखो।
Experience the euphony of suffering.
Experience the euphony of suffering.
फारसा का स्कोर देखना पड़ेगा लग रहा है।
क्या? बिहारी भी खेल रहा है, ऑब्सिडिया खेल रहा है।
फारसा का आर्ट्स ढूंढना पड़ेगा लग रहा है।
क्या ढूंढेंगे?
Help other players get the most heroes they want in this match.
अरे उसका भी लाया वो।
ब्रोल में क्या हीरो दी?
तुमने सबको हीरो दिया है टीम में, इसीलिए हीरो गिवर है, हीरो
ओ
गिवर।
ये तो पहली बार देख रहा
अरे
हूँ।
नहीं नहीं, होता है।
तो चिल्गा कादा स्किल इज वेरी गुड। I like it. रुकना।
मिस चीज है।
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops.
वो कौन है इधर पे? ओए भाई क्या डैमेज है भाई साहब।
अरे मैं भूल ही गया अल्टी ऑन करने के लिए।
क्या खेल रहे हो तुम?
फारसा मैं दूसरा का ही कुछ देख रहा था। चला भूल गया।
हेलो हेलो।
ए बिहारी।
हेलो। चोरी करता है
अरे कहाँ चोरी किया? मैं मार रहा था उसको।
ये आप लोग स्काई टीचर लेगा क्या?
लिया
मैं तो ले लिया भाई, मैंने पहले लिया है भाई, तुम लोग देखना जाके। ए लॉल।
अरे इनको मारो, क्यों मुझे मार रहे हो?
फेल दिया।
मरा ये। अरे बिहारी में तो है।
क्या मेक हिम योर कंटेंट? वाह। अरे ये बच्चा लोग पेलेगा मेरे को, ये गांडू बच्चा लोग एपिक का।
भाई साहब गेम करके बैठा ये है और कौन था ये तो?
My bullets shall pierce the darkness.
ये बार-बार फेल।
मार गया वो। नहीं नहीं उसको मारा तो मुझे, हार्ली को मारा। मैं सोचा हेल्पर को मारते हैं।
हेल्प मी।
बस साला। क्या नटरिया खेलेगा रे?
हिल।
क्या नटरिया बनेगा?
मेरा हेल्थ देखो।
दिखाओ ना, मर गया।
नहीं जीत पाएगा रे। भूल गया हूँ, बहुत दिन नहीं खेला हूँ।
ये मारेगा।
साला।
ये बिहारी चोर गांडू साला, मेरा किल क्यों चुराई करता है?
मेरा एचपी तो देखो।
मेरा देखो ना एचपी।
एचपी तो देखो उसका। कि तुम क्यों ऐसा करता है यार? तो समझना चाहिए ना।
बिहारी कितना राउंड मारा आज? हैं? कितना राउंड मारा बिहारी आज? 8। ए साला, मेरे को तो मरना ही था, क्या ही करेगा? मैं हेल्दी तो नहीं था। क्या क्या बोल रहा है? वॉइस चेंजर से सुनाई नहीं दे रहा है। ओए साला,
हल्क मारते ही चाव आ जाता है। ओके बोल रहा है ब्रॉल में भी। ब्रॉल में भी ओके बोल रहा है।
गांडू है ना, गांडू।
भाई प्रो इसको esports खेलना चाहिए।
फ्री फायर प्लेयर लोग ऐसा ही होता है। ए साला क्या काम कर रहा है यार ये?
अरे एक किल तो दे दो।
एक भी किल नहीं है क्या?
एक मिल वाला था। काजा कहाँ से? एक मिल गया काजा अच्छा खेला।
ए काजा चोरी कर रहा है।
ये चोरी नहीं किया, सारी चीजें देना।
हाँ।
आगे जाओ उनके आगे जाओ।
मर क्या भाई?
वाह चाऊ, वाह क्या फ्लिकर कॉम्बो चला है साला। चाऊ साला।
बैकअप कैसे दूं? बहुत दूर हो गए।
कोई रूम क्या कर रहा है?
अरे मेरे को फोर्थ लाइन करना पड़ रहा है। आगे जाओ काजा।
फ्रंट लाइन करो ना तुम। बीजीएमआई प्लेयर एनीवन?
नो।
ये फ्री फायर प्लेयर है ये।
फ्री फायर प्लेयर है बिहारी हम लोग का।
आ रहा हूँ, मरना नहीं। ठीक है, हेल ले लो, हेल ले लो, हेल ले लो। घुसने नहीं दूंगा इस बार।
बिहारी
ले लो हेल ले।
नहीं मार पाएगा।
बिहारी
अभी मार दिया मेरे को टांग।
बिहारी गांडू।
यहाँ भी
Even if darkness shrouds the sun,
नहीं हुआ। काली तभी फ्री फायर ही है लग रहा है।
ए साला
मार फ्रेंकी मार।
ओ मार दिया भाई, एपिक आउट में तो कर दिया था मैं।
अरे मेरा हेल्थ।
बिहारी बिहारी गांडू।
मार सब मैनियक मार 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 सेवेज मार। साला बिहारी से पंगा लेता है आज, पूरा स्टॉक देख के आया है लड़का।
बिहारी स्टॉक देगा भाई, मैनियक मार दिया भाई। देख स्टॉक का काम तो आता है ब्रो, स्टॉक तो काम आता है। ये तो प्रूव कर दिया बिहारी ने।
बिहारी का एनर्जी खत्म हो गया, चला दिया उसने।
ए साला क्या बोल रहा है बिहारी, क्या बोल रहा है?
बिहारी कुछ सुनाई नहीं दे रहा तेरा।
लिखा मार के आया है।
the dormant seed sprouts anew. In the arena, we speak through action.
मार बिहारी मार मार, दिखा दे पूरा आर्ट डिपार्टमेंट का नाम रोशन कर दे। आर्ट डिपार्टमेंट दिखा दे। अरे फ्रेंकी हेल्प करो ना उसको।
रुको ना, ये देखो मिनियन देखो।
मेरा आवाज तो नहीं गया।
क्या बोल रहा है बिहारी?
The storm is here.
हेलो
हेलो हेलो बिहारी।
हेलो क्या है मेरा वाला?
हाँ आवाज आ रहा है।
ले लो फ्रेंकी, कैसा है मेरा बता।
तेरी भी चीज ले रहा है अबे, तो का गांड पड़ेगा अभी रुको।
देखो इनको नहीं है, सबको मरगा सीधा।
बेस मारो बेस मारो। जागी जागी सोई रह सारी रात मेरे लिए। भीगी भीगी पलकें उदास मेरे लिए।
इस बार मर गया मैं। सिग्नल मिला है।
बचाई मैंने तेरे लिए, दुनिया बुलाई मैंने तेरे लिए।
अरे
Ubiroy, kaya saja, Ubiroy.
तेरे
Ubiroy
लिए
kemarin.
झूमे। क्या 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 हुआ?
फिर से बोलो बिहारी।
क्या बोला?
बिहारी का मुंह से ही सुनेगा, फिर से बोलो तो। चुप हो गया अभी।
Terus, tak terus, klasik tak terus.
ए गांडू, क्या सब मैच स्टार्ट हो गया गांडू?
छोड़ो।
मैच देखे आजा।
Orang
अरे
tua,
गेम
orang
It was
absolutely dominating game just to get the mental back in.
Still, though, there are a lot of top picks still available. Are they
Jaggy,
ready to
Jaggy's
give Yultz's Kalea again? Talked about the Claude, you've talked about the Sora. Yes, Claude has not been shown up. Yu Zhong maybe finally does show up as the first pick. Easy gets banned by SRG.
Ooh, I'd rather ban it.
सोरा बैन किया कि सोरा बैन होना चाहिए कुछ भी बैन हो या ना हो सोरा तो बैन होना चाहिए.
Now you wonder, do they put Luna on a rather Rosa on a Valentina, or do they risk it? Do they check Siggy Boom and say, Siggy Boom, are you ready to Valentina Gold Lane?
तीन जान तो लगता है
I mean, yes, I think it's more than
SRG जीतेगा. चलो देखते.
It's most likely going to be Sora on the opposite side because like it's more devastating when you have to play Valentina in a laning phase that's not good for you, which is again one of the big weak points of picking Valentina just in general.
Ban the Sora. So just
सोरा को रिमूव कर देते हैं. ML को ही रिमूव करना चाहिए साला.
Yep, ban of the Uranus. Here it is. Here it is. Sora, Claude, one or the other.
सोरा पिक कर लो ब्रो. सोरा पिक कर लो. सोरा. अरे इनोसेंट को सोरा खेलने दो ना. ये कोच कौन है ये साला? कोच आर्केडिया. Resign from your position. Let me be the coach.
With all of the very aggressive rotations in the mid, I think SRG keep banking on the idea that we need someone that doesn't need to take time to farm for our gold lane. We need someone that can be impactful right away because Aurora's taking it to our mid trio, and if we go for a farmer gold, that feels like a loss.
Not just a loss. Yeah, it's a loss.
The clouds are ever shifting.
Oh! Yep, there it is. All right. Well, first, is this SRG's first time on the
Finally, Sora pick किया Moscow ने. Sora नहीं, Sora खेलेगा.
Yeah, all right. So this is a decision that Coach
Sora,
and
Sora,
Coach Apex said.
Sora.
Okay.
बहन का.
It's Operation Match Point. I don't know what that is exactly, but they clearly just let this
Moscow
through. They
लेगा
banned the
देखना.
Uranus.
Moscow.
They thought that was more
नहीं
important.
लेगा वो Moscow.
Is it right? Is it wrong? We don't know yet.
They're gonna go with the
Liya, Freya, Liya.
this time
Nice,
around. And
nice.
that's not a bad idea because
Very
at least with the
pocket
Freya,
maybe
even
there.
when you're facing off against the Sora pre-level 4, you're
Sorry,
absolutely
sorry.
just punching Sora in the face, and there's nothing
Jaggy,
much you can really do
Jaggy,
about it. The Kimmy is interesting though. Is this punishable? Because it feels like they're kind of baiting SRG and saying,
ये साला वो
you can have
नहर का वो
you can have
क्या
the
बोलते हैं
face,
गाना
but at the very least,
बीम बना के
you
साला
can farm
दिमाग में
somebody
वही गाना
throughout
घूम
the
रहा है.
bar later in the game. But the whole story for the past 3 matches is we win early game. Generally, we should win the game in general.
Game 3 was a prime example of that. I think 10.5 minutes is a little too slow for Aurora, if I'm reading their movement from Game 3 right.
Xbox.
They want to give Aurora a taste of their own medicine.
Okay, does that mean Pagu gets access to Cho? Give him the
वही
Cho.
गाना याद
Can
आएगा.
you show your jungler at this point? I feel like Valentina might be a consideration as a potential choice, but now that you've already got the Kimmy, you kinda are guessing whether or not you're gonna put Lunar on it.
Lunar, as well, has not played El Dragon. Oh wow, I think there's just those kinds of teams in M7. It's like, are you a dragon or not?
The tough thing about picking up the dragon here is that most likely you'll have 3 bodies on your backline jumping on you. The Leomord, the Sora, and whatever the roam will be here for you. That if you go dragon, I feel like it's gonna hurt more. So at least they have an extra body to help peel. They're gonna need that Unbreakable to get that taunt off.
No, man, this Gato is really good pick from the side of Aurora. Really well played by them. They're going to be making sure that they're banning out the Fulvius alongside it, which means they want something with multiple dashes inside the jungle or outside of it. SRG, on the other hand, where are the other points of a contention, right? Because they've been consistently banning out the Guinevere each and every time. And then maybe the +1 in the jungle. They did try to adapt it a little bit more, but it doesn't seem like that game plan was working out on the red side.
Was it Guinevere Joy? Guinevere Hayabusa.
Shin?
I think...
When
yeah, if I'm Aurora, I'd want to see them pick. I'd want to
ड्रैगन
see them
उठाओ. वो तो ड्रैगन नहीं खेल रहा है आजकल कोई. इतना ज़्यादा नहीं खेल रहा है ड्रैगन.
If SRG
पता नहीं ड्रैगन मेटा से बाहर निकलेगा.
Yep, there it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
They banned the Gunniver.
Hayabusa.
क्या ग्रेंजर क्यों बैन कर रहा है? कोई एमएम खेल ही नहीं रहा है, फाइटर खेल रहा है. बैन मत करो यार एमएम.
You know what, Innocent?
बेइज्जती हो रहा है सिर्फ
That
खाली.
better be yours.
Okay. This is a really tough one. This is a really tough one. If we're following back on the traditional pattern, this should also be another jungle ban for the side of SRG, even if it's on the blue side. I'm trying to think, are there any linchpin picks that could, maybe, I don't know, pull a little bit of the thread of this t-shirt to hopefully unravel it?
Is there room for TNZ to utility? That's another question.
Yeah.
We're not doing the box.
If they want to play for the Freya and Kimmy, then they go something like Fred, right?
Welcome to the greatest mag show
Or,
of
of
all
course,
time.
just the hyper-aggressive TNZ's Harley.
Harley
They were
has been
hesitant to
banned.
team
Wow.
fight with that Harley.
Harley कहाँ से कहाँ पहुँच
I
गया
thought that
देखो.
maybe SRG would be confident enough to not even let it get to the point where it's going to be a threat. So.
Well, no, I mean, the reason why the Harley came out was because Zetian was already there for the MR Shred. Now that you don't have the MR Shred, and considering that Uranus is already gone, those are the two main picks that you want to pair up with the Harley. So I don't see Harley coming into this, considering that his only main target is going to be this Farsa. At that point, anything with a dash would be just as good.
So Senji going to end up with utility or assassin? Utility changes the focus to a carry.
No, bhai
Kimmy
sahab,
and
gold.
Freya. They go for Terizla. They needed stability. They needed that BOS.
That's really smart.
Gold है, gold Freya है,
Really
gold Freya है,
smart.
gold.
Oh my goodness. Even if they do get Yuzhong on that side, it's going to be a bit like, yeah, you'll kind of win out the lane, but
Yeah.
not enough to kind of kick the ankles out of Lunar.
Yeah. At that point, Lunar is just making sure he gets to penalty zone as fast as possible. That's it.
Well, I mean, there's also the lane prior as well. He clears way faster than Sora or whatever next pick is going to come out.
And we're about to find out. That's where I'm a little skittish still. I don't know what is in the EXP lane or the gold lane, and I don't know what Yums is rocking. What are you trying to do here? Do you Cho?
I think he goes Cho and then
आया
forces
साला
him to
क्या
take
ये
the
चीज
right?
अटक से क्या क्यों?
Do they have enough blasting power to make sure that whoever they kick gets killed? They don't.
Or they can go for Kalia, one or the other, right?
Victory is now.
Cho Esme.
Okay, Chao and
Gold lane Sora.
Hanuman Yums.
That's Innocent's specialty.
Time to drop the beat of the
Joy. Nice
Yeah,
pick
this is
though.
really good.
But they have
trap,
Chao to
Aurora.
counter.
Gotta give it to them. A lot of interesting ways that they can play this, because if this comes down to a messy, like, one fight you already lose a couple of people, and then afterwards you're thinking about the next fight to happen within the next 5 seconds, I think even then, on a lane per basis, yeah, Aurora should be able to kind of hold up if necessary, but the counter index says otherwise, a minus 0.5.
So, is the SRG man showing a vote of confidence for Aurora's draft here?
I would say that I still gotta lean into SRG. I'm sorry.
This is SRG's first Leomord. I'm not so sure. I'm with Aurora.
Will we go
Yes,
to
Jai,
game 5,
never
or
kidding.
will it mean that SRG goes down to the lower bracket here and Aurora Turkey will get their best finish for their
Okay,
region
bro.
in MLBB
Aurora
history?
wins. That it's
Mirko,
Aurora
Trex, tell the story.
going for semi-final, I guess.
Welcome to
No?
the land
Yeah,
of Dawn.
semi-final.
Match point for Aurora Gaming. We heard the panel. Gideon is with SRG. Leo is with Rora. I'm with Trex. Trex, who are you with?
I am with
भाई
Aurora
लूनर का
Turkey
डैमेज
here.
देखो
Okay, I think
भाई
the draft is clean.
साहब.
Don't get me wrong. There's always potential for SRG, but Aurora this time also has a clean late game potential, and that's where SRG's been getting the comeback. So can SRG do what Aurora did last time and aggressively?
Oh.
That is what they need.
Wait a second.
Cram under the tower.
Way too greedy, Cram. Oh my goodness, playing.
Let's go back there.
Yeah. Playing. Oh my god.
First blood, possibly Yums takes a lot of damage, able to just dash through with the shuttle.
Okay, so at least along Red Giants are like, we need to try to be more aggressive, right? We need to try to beat Aura Gaming at their own game, especially considering we have a fighter now in the jungle. But the thing is, they gotta respect the fact that some of these guys are extra tanky. Some of these guys
अरे ये लोग Valentina क्यों नहीं लेते?
so
क्यों नहीं
Pablo
लेता है?
didn't
पता
have to
नहीं.
use that, and they won it out. Luckily, Yums didn't have to flicker too, so that's a positive. Let's take a look at the emblems here.
Oh, recall कर रहा है. देखो भाई, recall दिखा रहा
Still
है.
the weapon mastery for the Freya that we've seen in Swiss stage as well. Yeah, it really is just the standard emblems.
Hey Kimi,
for
this skin is so
every
bad. Oh,
I
क्या कौन सा
guess
skin है
for
ये?
Stormy, usually we would see some
नाम क्या है
Farsas go
पता नहीं
for
मेरे
pull
को.
yourself together when they're on flickered Farsa, but these He wants a bit more mobility with the Wilderness Blessing.
I do agree that SRG needs to be aggressive here, but they do still need they need Stormy to hit level 4.
Yeah.
They need that feathered airstrike to outrange Rosa. They need Yums to hit
Star
level
Trooper,
4.
Star Trooper ना मेरे साला
Then I
Air
think
Trooper
after
बोल
time
रहा
to
था.
shine, but TNZ, as always, pushing in on the mid.
Oh,
Feathered airstrike
Oh,
does come
nice
down.
ulti though, nice
Stormy
ulti.
finally locks in with the level 4, but uses it right before
See,
Turtle.
Chow was there to
Aurora Gaming
guard
trying to bait
Farsa.
out the Phantom Steed away, but it's not going to happen right now. TNZ fully stacked up.
For an angle, electrifying beats does
Chikba,
comes
chikba
out.
boy,
Is able to
chikba
get the
boy.
knockup. Doesn't have the way of the dragon just yet. Rosa trying to lock onto Cram. Turtle still in the hands of SRG right now. As the NC scores
Okay,
still back
SRG took the turtle.
Yums surviving there. Could sidestep away from skill 1 to Lunar Turtle for Selangor Red Giants. Again, through the prio that they have in the bottom lane, XP, they were able to just go in, push forward. Despite Sigiboom being able to rotate, TNZ had lost too much HP. And that's why, for me, the Joy pick is the only thing that I was like, no. The Terizla was amazing. I thought they were just going to double
I
down
mean,
on the
Joy
early game
pick
again, but with this
क्यों किया
Joy
समझ में
now,
नहीं आया मेरे को.
Does land on a Cram, but still, Aurora Gaming. Well, I mean, I think it's the right play, but they're taking this game much slower than what we've seen the past 3.
That's
Oh, nice, bro, nice.
Deleted. Pagu with an AOG, but does not connect and does not help. It's too late.
अच्छा Yums को मिला kill. Wow.
Again, to go back to the point, that's why
I thought
didn't really like
Hyper
the
got the
Joy
kill.
showing up here,
Sakai's.
'cause you already have a Kimmy in the mid lane, right? You're not super strong up until mid game. You do have a pretty strong level 1 to 2. That's when you can actually, get all stacks early and then start gunning the Lethal Wanderer down. But after that, this is what happens. You're very vulnerable. And again, Way the Dragon with the Feathered Airstrike. It just cancels you out.
Oh,
and
Sekai's का
the
है.
Lord as well
Hand
there,
cam है ये.
They can really start snowballing. Selangor Red Giants technically can Aurora Gaming from the past. That's what we've seen.
Yo, more win. Welcome to my stream, but nah, Lana Del Rey, hell nah, bro.
Which is a good thing. Aurora Gaming
Hell nah.
only at about 1,000 gold lead deficit, 8 to 900 actually.
If you give me
This is
1
the goal,
million,
right? Wait for second
1 million तो
item
ज़्यादा हो
spike,
जाएगा,
wait for
सुन
TNZ
लेगा.
to come online, and
If you
SRG
give me
needs to, I think,
$1,000,
stop that from
I will not
happening. You need to- if I'm
listen to
SRG, I
Lana
think you
Del
push
Rey.
harder here. You really dig in.
That's why you got Aurora Gaming right now. You got to go enter the jungle, take things away.
Yo,
from TNZ,
Yoda
starve
bro,
them out.
welcome.
But they're
जीतेगा
not
कौन
doing
जीतेगा
the
कौन
best
कौन जीतेगा वो तो
that-
बोलो
yeah,
जीतेगा
TNZ
बोलता है.
is still getting
अब
ruined,
कौन
and
जीतेगा
because
जीतेगा ना.
Pagu constantly is helping him out. Again, Aurora Gaming are kind of used to this. They actually, Lunar is trying his best to stop the cut, but that's not going to happen. Esmeralda's just way stronger there.
That does give an advantage coming up on this turtle. We're going to see Cram most likely rotate right up. Wait a second up at the top side. A lot of damage does land on a Sigiboom. Just able to escape. But another feathered airstrike goes down from
औरा
Stormy.
लिखा है
Ward up.
मैंने.
Look at Pagu and the rest of the team
वो
trying to
अच्छा
make the
औरा
range.
जीतेगा बोला अच्छा मेरे को लगा
Valkyrie descent.
Ooh, nice kick
अरे
to the
जीतेगा
face.
पढ़ा मैंने
TNZ
मैं
unable to get into the turtle pit. SRG
देखते
doing such a great job at zoning
Nice,
Aurora
this
Gaming
match
out of
तो
these fights.
SRG is playing good.
Aurora Gaming can do right now. The deal
अरे
with
लाना दिल का गाना है
going on, Skies.
my dash tastes like
And taking
Pepsi
away
Cola.
Green Camp
भाई
from
क्या गाना है ये
Aurora
ऐसा गाना
Gaming.
कौन
Now,
लिखता है.
Yums caught in a bad spot. They don't have to go in, and they won't. But back again to game 1 to game number 3. How have Aurora Gaming been able to actually outpace Selangor Red
औरा
Giants
जीतेगा
when it
ये
comes
मैच
to
तो
the
SRG जीतेगा लग रहा है मुझे. SRG will
winning
win this match I
mid
think.
prio, getting the winning mid matchup. Right now, it ain't it, right? Like, you have a pretty good mid matchup, but it's not something that can make you rotate.
Yeah,
It can
yeah,
enable
it's like
you to
my
rotate
seed-
around the map. You're just
my
kinda
seed
there
tastes
farming
like
up
Pepsi
instead of
Cola.
clearing, rotating. That's what Stormy's doing.
That thing never. Oh, Nahar has
This one,
tasted.
Stormy finds the kill
Nahar
from
has
the tower
tasted.
as well.
He knows the
SRG
taste.
are starting to push in, dig deep, and Aurora Gaming.
Uh-oh, wait a minute. More to come.
Penalty zone does come down. Lunar not gonna be able to escape once again. Barbiel gets the kill. Sekai secures it.
अरे नहीं सुनेगा वो नहीं सुनेगा. I don't like that kind of music. Slow vibe, aesthetic kind of music. I don't like.
But it's still a big loss for
I don't
Aurora.
like that.
Uh-oh. Now goes on an innocent, but he already used electrifying beats. First item, Genius Wand, is the choice here for TNZ. And that's quite late if we're thinking about things right now. He's very far behind compared to Skies. Look at Skies already with the Fury Hammer and the War Axe, man. Building towards the next item. Honestly, from everybody here, you can definitely see the big lead over from Cram as well. Just
Yeah,
constantly
so you
cutting
like
away
rock
from
metal, yeah, bro.
forcing Lunar to rotate.
Yeah,
to
SRG
inside
playing
his own way with
aggressively.
turrets.
Hume's also doing such a better job this time on the Cho than what we saw last time. Even if he's not getting a big pick off, he's using that kick to zone them away.
कोच ने बोला होगा ना यार कुछ
but he's technical with it. The damage on a Stormy there. Pagu looking for the re-engage, looking for the taunt. They do jump on to Yums.
Oh, bro. Nice ulti, yo.
They're yoinked up. The response comes back.
But no damage.
Boom. Trying to get out of the way. Feather Airstrike does come down. Aurora Gaming doesn't lose anyone just yet.
Yeah. Really good sustain by Aurora Gaming. Great maneuvers as well to escape. Now they're going to go in onto Cram, who's up top. But this is just a distraction, and I don't think they can beat him.
Oh my god. Look. Wait.
But what? Cram. Bro, look at the sustain, man. Finally, he's dead now.
Folks. He's still human.
Bro, turret में जाके 1v3 करके मार के निकला है bro.
Skies now with a Phantom Seed as
late
well.
game,
He's
but let me
get
see.
control over purple buff, and again, even though he's more
late game, so I think it's
they get the purple buff. They get a tier
Aurora only
one
for sure.
mid lane turret as well. So
late game is Aurora only
there
for
was
sure.
no bounty on him.
Yeah.
Valkyrie is sent now over on Stormy.
They have Freya,
Kimi. We're waiting on a Lord. 3 turtles going to the hands of SRG. Almost a 4,000 gold lead. 3 towers down. Aurora Gaming are still waiting on that power spike.
Yeah, I don't know when it's going to hit, honestly, right? With the Kimi and the Joy. I guess the Holy Crystal, but the thing is, when you're already on picks like this that need specific
अच्छा मैच खेलेगा क्या ये लोग क्या यार 3-0 से जीत दो ना यार कोई जल्दी खत्म होगा 5 मैच देखना पड़ रहा है
enough of defenses to deal with it. So then you're going to have to wait for the next power spike, which is Divine Glaive. And at that point, you're just waiting for late game. You're just waiting all the way. And you can't really Aurora Gaming it anymore. Again, for you guys who just tuned in, Aurora Gaming, the way they've won was through prio and winning early game hard to snowball. That's not it right now. For Aurora Gaming, their position, the way Selangor Red Giants have been positioned in the last 3 games, they're the ones fighting from behind.
Oh,
Clouds are able to catch Aurora Gaming up. AOG to respond.
Ulti क्यों चलाया bro?
Oh, here comes Siggy Boom.
They are fighting it. What?
Siggy Boom continues with the onslaught, gets knocked back, and Aurora Gaming back off, but they are able to defend the tier 2.
So at least they have good clear. They have ways to deal with Selangor Red Giants if they overstep. Again, taking a look at the items, I really love Stormy's itemization. It's Chenzi.
Oh, पकड़ लिया, पकड़ो, पकड़ो.
Damage just isn't there at all. Sekai doesn't even have magic defense items right now. He went for a brute force breastplate, and still the damage isn't there.
You don't care. You don't care at all, man. He just got the tough boot. That is enough to deal with just a Genius Wand. Yes, at this point still, just a Genius Wand. He's building towards Holy Crystal.
They are taking
closer, but with all the
Aurora's buff
being taken and him
TNZ's
zoned away
buff.
from even mini waves here, it's gonna be tough. Yums, oh dude, the constant fades from Yums on the Cho.
But he's being more patient this time with it, right? He's being more careful this time with it. Aurora Gaming on the defense, and this is what SRG did with the Turtles. They zone away Aurora Gaming, and Sekai just personally takes the neutral objective himself. He doesn't need the rest of his team there. Aurora Gaming has no way in.
They have too much zoning power right now, and honestly, there's not really enough damage still for Aurora Gaming to deal with Cram. That's him solo lording. Sky's picking it up. Tienzi trying to make a cross-map play here. Trying his best to just get some camps away, at least be able to breathe in this harsh climate that Selangor Red Giants have created for Aurora Gaming. And at this point, it really comes down to defending. Do they have as good clear as Selangor Red Giants in the previous games? I don't think so. But they do have wave clear, just with the Kimi. They have good zoning, too, with the Gauntlet and the Terizla. Oh no, Tienzi.
What is TNZ doing?
Bad spot, electrifying beats. Decides not to go for it. Aurora Gaming just, I mean, they can't commit at this point. I think they want to, but they know there's just no way. You try to go in with all of these fighters, they have no range. You get kicked in the face by Yums, or you get a falling Star Moon, or something stops you in your tracks.
It's on for Pagu. It's only on to Yums. Waves coming down, crashing into the mid lane. That's the Holy Shield down. Bottom lane as well. Aurora, they need to defend up top. That's the far lane.
There is no holy defense to stop the Lord. He will get the crash cleanly. In the backside though, TNZ does use the electrifying beats. They're trying to lock on. Nice way
Okay, they got the Joy. Okay, Joy, they got Joy.
Base still on the defense.
Fighter ही है पूरा map में क्या
बोलेगा? The
बोलेगा?
rest of the team move back. They give him over the inhibitor. The Lord at
Hyper
about
भी fighter
20%
ही
of Aurora
है.
Gaming should be able to defend this if they don't make any huge mistakes. But more minions still coming.
Now in the mid lane they go. It's Stormy who's going in, trying to dish out a little bit more damage to the Orcums. Pops to the G. No, Innocent!
Oh, big play by Innocent. The knockback with the AOG to try to save the day, but it connects to nobody.
I turret
RBL
down
is
है.
out. Phantom Steed to cause some more damage. Feathered Airstrike comes down.
Two base turrets down, Krem! With a flicker in, a cannon minion on the base.
And a minion on the base that will still be able to defend. All 5 members back on the field. Siggy Boom looking for a target.
Oh,
no Valkyrie's descent just yet.
अरे स्नेहा.
Up and Innocent finally falls.
Wait,
Welcome
guys.
स्नेहा. इतने दिनों बाद कैसी हो?
Too aggressive.
कैसे आए तू?
Trying to respond. That guy's in a bad spot, stuck against the wall. Can they get the finishing blow? He pushes back.
Okay, okay, सुन लेगा मैं.
Lunar finally takes him down.
Tension मत करो.
Feathered air move.
Oh, 1 HP.
Airstrike.
Now it's
Oh, comeback है क्या ये? Comeback.
Appeal for the team, but Stormy's gonna be
What?
taken
Is this
down.
a comeback or what? Look at that zoning. Look at the sustain of Esmeralda, bro. Oh, nearly. Nearly. मैं ठीक हूँ, तुम मैं भी ठीक हूँ.
And it goes in favor
Nearly,
of
bro,
Aurora
nearly.
Gaming in numbers, but Selangor Red Giants got
मजा आ रहा है
everything
देखने
they
में.
needed. 3 base turrets with Lord 1 is more than anything else, dude. They could have even been wiped out. They would still have proper timers to respawn back and to have the value. So right now for Selangor Red Giants, it's all about, okay, we got the base turrets, now how do we utilize the advantage? Let's not brawl against Aurora Gaming like that around Lord, right? Let's just wait for the wave to push up top. We already have
SRG को हल्के में ले रहा था.
2,600 goal lead for Cram, 1,400 for Skies. Cram?
वो पिल दिया क्रैम को. क्रैम देखो क्या सस्टेन कर रहा है भाई साहब. अब जो हरा साला वो. क्या ही सस्टेन कर रहा है वो यार. इसे 2 सेकंड लीज ब्रो. ओके एक सुन लेगा मैं अब सुन लेगा तेरे को बता देगा ठीक है. वो क्या डार्क पैराडाइज क्या बोला वो सुनेगा.
Is the trade, but Selangor Red Giants. Oh, wait, it spawns instantly. Can they wait for Cram or no?
I don't think they can.
I don't think so.
I think at this point you just let that.
Clear. They shouldn't be clearing.
Shouldn't be clearing. They should. Oh, there you go. Let it.
Yeah, okay. They still get it. Innocent's looking for the flank.
अरे वेस्ट हो जाएगा लॉर्ड. हाँ डार्क पैराडाइज चलेगा. डार्क पैराडाइज.
Yumes in the boss side. Conceal play coming out. Yumes for the big kick, but he kicks him away.
अरे.
Phantom Steed does not connect. Penalty zone there as well. As Rosa tries to defend along with his team. Innocent in a bad spot. Electrifying Beats hasn't popped just yet. Lord finally does fall down. TNT to the backside. Finally does use it. Aurora Gaming looking for the smack back. Looking for the fight back.
Oh, the points are.
अरे थ्रो मत करो ना SRG. साला क्यों थ्रो कर रहा है तुम लोग.
Oh my goodness, Rosa with the flicker out.
Flicker.
Flickers in. Looking for another target. That guy's an Innocent also. Just waiting for the possible mess up.
थ्रो कर रहा है यार SRG.
There we go. Good resources burnt out already. They burnt out the flicker from Rosa. That's big. But the thing is, the Lord will spawn in 110 seconds, so it's aligned with Rosa's cooldown on the flicker. So next, Lord, because if we're speaking realistic here, Aurora shouldn't walk out of their base until the Lord spawns, so they should be safe still. It really comes down to Selangor Red Giants getting that one combo down. Aurora Gaming, as we get into the late game, they're going to have those that can actually sustain through a full-on initiation. And remember, for SRG, with the Leomord, with Sora, with Farsa, this is a very one-sided team fight that they're looking for. They're looking
Farsa का तो क्या एक दो ही build बनाया अभी तक, bro. 15 minutes, only 2 builds.
Gold has been neutralized a bit as well. Down to about 2.8k. Big falling star moon though on to 2 members, but it's just Lunar and Paragu. Innocent also testing the waters here. Yumes as well, constantly looking for the flank. But Rosa and TNZ have not showed face, and he knows those are the targets I need.
That's a smart move for Aurora Gaming. There's no reason for them to put themselves into vulnerable positions before the neutral objective spawns in the game. Pagu was waiting in the bush. Knows where Yumes is. That means TNZ can actually still go for more.
Now the time has come. Like anyone can win at this moment.
With the wave up top.
Advantage is on SRG, but Aurora can also win.
At the end of the day, Selangor Red Giants don't even need to
Because it's late game now. Idhar push kiya, bro. That was wrong. That was wrong. But still they managed.
Goes to the back line, trying to deal with Stormy, but on the top side, the battle pursues.
Oh, nice. This was good.
Members of Aurora Gaming are falling.
Lunar going to be caught low. Crown with a double.
And with a double, can he make it a triple? Lunar still stands strong. Siggy Boom in the backside as well. It's just 2 members against the world. But Sekai's like, forget this. I'm moving on to the base. Lunar trying to defend, but it's
Nice,
not enough.
bro,
The
nice.
score is
This was a good game, bro.
SRG make it 2-2.
Ladies and gentlemen, our first match in Tennis Indoor Senayan will go all the way. 5 games for SRG versus Aurora Gaming Turkey. The same way it went in MSC 2024, but that was won out by SRG at the
क्या
end of the
खेला
day.
क्या खेला कैसे रैंक खेला क्या तुम लोग
5 games to start it all out for us here. Will history repeat itself and mean that SRG wins the 5th one? Or will Aurora change expectations? They've already done that for this series. But SRG
Sakai's got carried. No, Sakai's
who
played good.
they are. Monstrous
Yo,
performance. They
more
needed a win
matches.
like
Yep.
that.
Where are the doubters? Where are the doubters now? I told you they were looking to put on one.
साला scripted है क्या ये साला rigged है क्या 5 मैच हो गए win one lose
Starving out TNZ, but at least they've adapted the draft a lot.
ना Sakai split good हो यार टर्टो क्लासिक खेला चाहो रोम खेलता है ठीक करता है और वो भी लगता नहीं है ठीक करता है एक करता है और वो भी लगता नहीं Game scripted Frankie but SRG has big brains though हनुमान है ना वो लोग के पास इतना बड़ा हनुमान
Where is this Freya
Big
going?
brain तो होगा ही
Again, it's a noble effort to try and Valkyrie's descent into the Farsa. That's the right call, like 4 out of 5 times of every team fight. But again, this is
TikTok
what
करता
we're
है
talking about. He literally just skedaddled out of there, leaving Sigibum going,
Hell.
what am I doing?
Where's my target? Now it just looked like, I mean, him not even
अरे
being
पीच
able
स्पाइकी
to
को
help
बुलाओ
defend
गेम
the
शुरू
fact
होने
that I
वाला
feel
है
like that
उसका
was a
फेवरेट टीम
perfect
का D1 काइट
snapshot
डोमिन
of
काइट
what
का
the
शुरू होने
Freya
वाला है
experience was like for this game. It also did not help that
Seeking
all
Sakai
3
is
lanes
isolated
were
only for
lost
objective by
from
perfect zoning
minute
them
2.
for मजा आ
Minute
गया
3, they already done. Cram handled the matchup against the Turizla really well, matched the aggression, forced the Turizla back, even though he was brought low, he knew he had the shields. And then on the other side, Innocent had Sigiboom's number in the gold lane with a Sora matchup against that Freya. This was the SRG that we have been looking for this
अच्छा खेला रे
entire series.
he bowling who even plays football for 4 hours ना खेलता है लोग खेलता है ये इधर पे मैं गेम ML 6 घंटा खेलता है फुटबॉल क्या बात है तो हनुमान देखो हनुमान
That's on me. And it's understandable that now
हनुमान ने
they
गणेश
have to
लग रहा है
prove
मेरे को तो
themselves one last time. They've won blue side, but can they win on the red side as well? Because I'm telling you, Aurora Gaming not going to make it easy for them once they have the blue side for themselves.
Now, what I'm going to be looking out for here is, of course, who is going to be our player of the game? Difficult to decide on that one.
कौन होगा
That
MVP
was just an old school SRG
I think MVP
team performance overall. Is it going to be Yums for you guys? So let's start with Yums
Yums
first.
ने
Because
अच्छा
him
खेला था
not dying, I feel
next
like was
level
a
time
condition they
management
needed
किया
to
है
check.
It's a
SRG ने
condition, but it's not
यही मैच
know,
ओवर
an
अल्टरिको का
impactful
next
condition.
match
It's basically the bare minimum. This is the use we were expecting, not the use that we were waiting for 4 games in. So I'm going to give my nod over to Stormy. I think he deserves it. This is it. Again, in that late
अरे
game
ये नहीं बोल रहे हो ये बीच का बोल रहा है साला
early
कैमरामैन
mid,
किसको दिखा रहा
he
है
was such a menace. He was
क्या
literally
कैमरामैन
one of the
बनेगा रे
reasons
मेरे को बना
why
दे
all the lanes were won for SRG. So my nod goes over to the Mage Prodigy.
I'm thinking a little more towards the side laners, whether it's either Cram or Innocent, because at the end of the day,
जोन आउट तो
Cram's
करेगा ही
getting
ना
the
जोन आउट तो
information,
करना
probing out the
पड़ेगा
reactions, and then you have man, I don't even know how to explain. He is so good at initiating. It's ridiculous. But that Sora play with the Cloud Shift, just to pull them back into the Feathered Airstrike, was way too important. Hopefully, we get to see who our MVP is up on the screen, because well played to Cram. Honestly, really opening up that map. And as soon as he got that Ice Queen's wand,
Esmeralda
all of
was
a
so
sudden,
sustained साला
so much
His
value
Esmeralda
lost.
didn't
What are you
even
gonna do
die
with
bro
Turizla? Walk up to
1v3
me?
किया टरेट के अंदर एक
Not
को
gonna
मार
give
के
it time for the Turizla,
बाहर
but it was
निकल गया
not
साला
due to
क्या
the
खेला
KDA,
यार
but the impact that he brought out was his presence. We were asking about tempo breaking. Don't really see that a lot with Esmeralda if she doesn't win lane, but when she does win lane and can get out freely, yeah, she breaks a lot of tempo.
Yeah, Cram's Esmeralda was a tempo breaker in the lieu of leg kicks. It's not that kidney punch that you feel all of a sudden like, oh, I'm weak. It's more like the leg kick that's been kidding you for like 3 rounds. Like, why can't I stand?
It's the calf kick, right? Not even
This
the
is
inner thigh kick.
Vocal.
That
What
one
is
is like
vocal?
immediate impact. Like, ow, I
मुंह से
really feel
racist
that
हो
one,
गया
but
तू.
it's built over time. And eventually, when you put too much weight on it, your ankle is going to snap in half. And that's exactly the pressure that Cram is able to provide for the team.
SRG can send like 4 dudes, and Cram's like, okay, that means we get a free Lord. Okay, that means the 2 turrets that we
Double
need to get
tap
down
like the
bottom
stream,
are
guys.
done
If you're
for.
new here, you
And
can
I
subscribe to
love
my
that you mentioned
channel.
ice cream
Help me
one,
reach 2,000
because
subs.
when Esmeralda
And there's a
builds
giveaway
ice
at
cream one
2,000,
early,
so
it's
you
equivalent
guys
of
can be
Yishin
part
Shin
of it.
building Blade of Despair
There will be
early.
2
It means
Starlight
it's over.
and many
A lot
more.
of value brought out by Cram through
Lots of
itemization,
giveaways are
handling
coming.
the lane, and his presence. And of course,
Make
early
sure
on,
to
if at 7
subscribe.
minutes in, he can do this. Yeah, he eventually fell here, but
I'll be back, okay? I'll be back,
this
I'll be
was
back,
like a
I'll be
heat
back.
check
Washroom जाके आएगा
for
मैं.
Aurora. Do you have the damage? The answer was no.
How bad you want it?
How much do you want it? How much can I take it? And he can take engagements. At the end of the day, Rosa just could not have a good time because
I can
Rosa
try
is
this
one of the
build
carries
in
of
rank.
this team
कौन सा
alongside
build?
Siggy
किसका
Boom.
build?
If Siggy Boom isn't
क्या
there,
बोल
then
रहा है
Rosa
इसने
needs to help cover
लोगों में आ
alongside
रहा है.
TNZ. But TNZ and Siggy Boom together could not find any kills in the back line, meaning that Rosa could not get any value, meaning no items, meaning loss.
Well, I mean, I think Miracle put it the best, right? Because level 1 to 2, you're already super far ahead. Like, yeah, I got this awesome passive, gives me extra range, and I can gun you down in the streets. But now, once we start moving away from it, you lose your battle spell. You are a victim, no matter what. Every single angle, Yums is pressuring you. You cannot walk up. And you can see even for Rosa's side, as soon as Cram is on top of him, hey, he's got Radiant Aura. He's taking negative damage. You don't see his life bar go down as much as it probably should.
Talking about victims, TNZ is one of them.
Oh.
This Joy could not catch a break. Even like 2 seconds, 3 seconds into the fight, he can't even get damage in. He was using electrifying beats to clear waves. That's how bad it was for Aurora's jungler, which is uncharacteristic of how he's been performing all series long. Even in the game that they lost on the Lancelot, he still looked like a legit threat. So this round, maybe reconsider the order of picks, maybe reconsider how their jungler is going to come into play here, because this 1-3-3 Joy, it's not what they need.
It may not be what they need, but I definitely think it was something they were eventually building to what they wanted to, right? 4 items already down for TNZ. He could have turned it, but he needed just a little bit more. He needed that feathered airstrike to disappear, and I think the mid-pick on Rosa was the mistake. This Kimmy had to be shown early, unfortunately, but I think Zutian would have done a lot more with the Fury of the Phoenix to kind of keep that feathered airstrike in check.
All right, figure crafting. What if they switch?
What if they switch?
What if it was the Farsa for Aurora, and then the Kimmy went to SRG? How different would this be?
I feel like even more so that would be terrifying. Now you have a Cho Kimmy and a Leomord to deal with in the center of the map.
Well, at least the effectiveness on Yum's Way of the Dragon, you won't be able to get as many picks, right?
Yeah,
because then you would need to you would need like what?
It would
triple the
DOT.
amount of
It's
econ.
DOT, yeah.
But at the end of the day, that you end up splitting their formation, which now I want to look a little bit more towards this Leomord pickup. I don't think Aurora Turkey expected this. The Sakai suddenly, after three games of the Yi Sun Shin, if I'm not mistaken, suddenly shows up with a Leomord first phase pickup alongside the Farsa and Sora.
I think this was 2 birds with 1 stone. It's taking it away from TNZ, and just, I think, again, kudos to the genius of Arcadia, Becky, and Winter. They're like, we can afford to do it. We can swing it. The last 2 picks will pay for this Leomord, and it did. I think, not to take away from Sekai's, but it only did what it did because the rest of the map was already losing for Aurora.
The 2 winning factors in this game really just boil down to Yums not messing up the earlier stages of the game and having a draft that can actually capitalize on it, right? And in the previous drafts, we didn't see much capitalization because Yums was just whiffing a lot of those kicks. Now that he's coming back into form, the rest of SRG can really kind of set themselves up. They feel more in sync this time round, but that's the scary part, right? At any point of time, if they can't win on a red-sided draft, I think it might just be over for SRG. It's a make it or break it now that we're here in game number 5.
I'm him. Just the way you're talking about Yums makes me want to be him.
I mean, if you can play a Cho like Yums, then why not, right?
Do the kick.
Do the kick. Do the dragon. Oh, man. It's sad the camera cut out of that moment. That kick was clean.
It was above my head, and I'm like, what, 171?
Yeah, I didn't know you had flexibility and athleticism like that.
Just take my word for it, I backflipped after.
Yeah, and now you speak Turkish too. Well, we're going to be heading to game number 5 for our very first series in the knockouts here at Tennis Indoor. And what a great way to start things off. We're going to be going off on a very short break, but once we get back, we go on over to the decider game. Which one of these two teams will make it to the upper bracket finals first? We shall see. Renmar, Leo, and Gideon will be back. Don't go anywhere.
किसको मिला MVP किसको? वो अच्छा उसको एस्मेराल्डा को मिला था ना। अरे क्या मस्त खेला था, तूने देखा नहीं क्या? एस्मेराल्डा कितना अच्छा खेला था। Feeling sad for Sekai सिर्फ मजदूरी करने लगा है।
Ruby 15 Pro M7 official gaming foam.
Yo, Ohio. Baro Shimaga when this Benjamin. क्या? Who do you guys think that this match? कौन जीतेगा ये मैच? क्या लगता है तुम लोग को? ठंडा है रे, ठंडा है, गरम करना पड़ेगा। अलग अरोरा 69 SRG। हाँ? स्कोरबोर्ड ठीक कर दो। ओ हाँ स्कोरबोर्ड अरे थैंक यू ब्रो। Last match, yeah, this is the last match. I don't want SRG to win. Why, bro? Why do you think SRG? Why you don't support SRG? I want SRG to win this match. But Aurora जीत गया तो और भी मजे ही मजे। Next match और रोरा जीत गया तो भाई सेमीफाइनल अरोरा वर्सेस रोरा होगा। ये M6 है ना ये? Yeah, this was M6.
A trophy, a symbol, a legacy.
ये टीम तो है ही नहीं। M6 जीत के क्या फायदा जब M7 पे क्वालिफाई नहीं कर सकता है। M6 जीत के क्या फायदा? Good night bro, you're going bro.
Among champions, one legend outshines all. We play, we carry. Real Me M7 official gaming foam, forged for those who create miracles, the ultimate artifact of mastery. Every cheer from an army of believers.
Visa.
Determination of a
अब कोई एक स्पॉन्सर कर दो यार मेरे को।
reserved for those who never stop believing.
भला हो जाएगा तुम्हारा भी मेरा भी।
United, they become something greater. The legacy of the M series, a home for every champion to stand eternal. This is the Hall of Champions.
नेक्स्ट मैच हाँ रोरा का सपोर्ट करना है। रोरा वर्सेस कौन है क्या बताओ? टीम स्पिरिट वर्सेस रोरा ना? हाँ अल्टर ईगो इज आल्सो गुड हो दिस सीजन। हाँ रोरा पर लाई रोर। कहाँ गया स्नेहा? किधर गया स्नेहा? है क्या? What? 18% of you guys still think that Aurora will win next match? Yari da with SRG. कार्ड बनाया यार, कौन खेलेगा ये लोग का कार्ड साला? अगर पोकेमॉन कार्ड नहीं खेलता मैं, ये लोग का कार्ड कौन खेलेगा और खरीद के? रेसलिंग कार्ड जैसा, रेसलर जैसा कार्ड बनाया है लोग ने। Snapdragon 7 Generation 4 साला उससे अच्छा तो ये मेरा फोन है IQ का ही इस पे Snapdragon 8s Generation 4 है
Realme 15 Pro M7 official gaming phone.
Where are you going, बिहारी किधर जा रहा है
Welcome back to the M7 World Championship. Won a final game between Selangor Red Giants and Aurora Gaming from Turkey, and it has been an absolute blast. They have set the bar of what
Gideon
the rest
Leo
of M7
Redmar.
could be, and I'm glad that we're going all 5 games because now we finally get to see an
I
early
hate when
game dominant SRG
game goes
after we've
5
seen
man
3
I want
games
0
of that from Aurora
3
Gaming
0
Turkey,
4 0
the drafting, the
जल्दी जल्दी खत्म
decisions,
होगा ना
the
साला
chess match in the draft to the very first 2-3 minion waves to the center, and now it all boils down to this. If you could give
37.9 degrees
thing
Celsius
specific to watch out
that's
for
high
each team, what would that be? Let's start with Leo for Aurora. What's that one little pointer you want to give them?
Sora.
Sora.
Watch out for Sora. I think if there's a hero that we have to consider as a major Omega level threat, it's the Sora. Do what you can to either pin it down, pick it, which means maybe blue side will be very incontested. I think blue side will be
yeah
hot
that's high
for game 5.
yeah
I can
degree
get behind
Celsius
that, but
में
I
तो
think I
high
got a
है
better one. I think that these guys, if there's one thing you got to look at, it's the standard of which these guys are currently playing at. A single mistake snowballs into such massive leads for either one of these teams. So you have to play pitch perfect every single time in every aspect of the game.
That seems so demanding. For Leo, it's Sora. For you, it's perfection.
Hey, the better standard stands.
Well, that is the headline of our matchup. But hey, if you want a new way to celebrate esports highlights, let's say thank you to some friends. Of course, the official MLBB M Series tournament trading cards bring premium design and modern tech
trading cards
together.
nice
The cards are absolutely beautiful if you haven't seen them. Available this January, head to oneplay.com for early access. You can grab yours and hold a real piece of the M Series legacy. Go ahead and scan the QR code on your screens for more information. And yes, there are chase cards. Some of them are signed that you would want to, what do you call it, when you put them in that little glass box?
Get it graded.
Get it graded. Get it, it's not a brick. Oh, I'm forgetting the card term for it.
A top loader.
A top loader. Get in the top loader, yeah.
I have a question for you, gentlemen.
What?
Are y'all Granger mains?
I'm not. Wait, no, I am when I do play gold, yeah.
Are you?
I am Granger main.
Well, I got something for you. You need this new Thunder Ascendant skin. It's available right now when you unlock the M7 Pass, and it's yours immediately.
I am Granger man
Really?
I am
Just
MM man
immediately?
Just
I am
get it
Granger
today, dude.
god
That easily? Oh my goodness. And with a smile on top of it, how could you not get it here today? Because as soon as we see that Granger, well, I don't even think we're going to see the Granger. It's been banned out like a good majority of the time on
Yeah.
to be perfectly honest with you. But that's not the only thing
एक मिनट
we
एक
should be
मिनट एक
excited
मिनट
about, because
मेरे को ये कंप्लीट करना है साला I have to complete this man yo Irie welcome big fan that अरे thank you Irie
Headliner.
after a long time how are you Irie
Get the pass, and once you hit level 75, so make sure you
2
play.
मिनट देखना है यार मेरे को 2
It's
मिनट
this one. It just
घड़ी देख रहा हूँ मैं
evolves.
घड़ी
It's, Cosmic Finality version now. Yeah,
Okay, okay.
wings.
It's pretty. We did get to see it a couple of times here in the M7 Swiss stage, and you know, which is interesting that we are seeing less of Granger. Like he's.
I'm also
contested.
good,
I
I'm
thought
also
we
good.
moved past the Granger Harris days because you know it eventually became Carry Claude all over again. Fighters now with the Freya coming in.
Sora.
Sora.
CC.
But there's something about the Granger, maybe with his little bits of extra dashes that he can get with this kid that makes teams go, hey, that's annoying. We're playing fighters. I want to be able to catch that.
I mean, might be that one marksman that's non-reliant on the late game.
guys
'Cause
if
he's
you
like
are
online
new
as soon
here
as you
double
get the
tap to
Skype
like
booster
the
hunter
stream
I mean, there's a little
Bhavik
bit more
is-
to it. You gotta
Bhavik
obviously put some investment
है.
in. Hopefully it doesn't go crashing down later when someone tries to short that market. But in general, based on what we've been seeing, Granger has already taken advantage of the Festival of Blood prior to the changes. And I think it's still going to be relevant here today for for a good amount of time as long as Skypiercer is still a relevant
2
item.
मिनट नहीं हुआ क्या अभी
Look at our
तक?
gorgeous stage here at Tennis Indoor Senayan in Jakarta, Indonesia. As SRG and Aurora are now ready, and we are about to head into the draft. Sora,
भैया कैसा है?
questions. I want to add to that, Leomord now I feel like is a definite pick to watch out for both of these teams. Again, it is surprising to me, and maybe even to Aurora Turkey. Hopefully we get a word from them in a post-match interview if they even expected Sakai's and SRG to whip out a Leomord.
Yeah, it's one of those picks that you don't see. But then again, how many teams have actually tested SRG? The two big teams so far right now that they faced against, TL as well as Aurora. Everybody else has not hit that standard, and I'm happy to see that Aurora
मतलब सैया बोला
is
सैया
just doing
हमारा सैया
so much and demanding so much that SRG are forced to pay attention to them, are forced to give them that respect.
I think they earned it though. This is
हाँ लास्ट सीजन वो MSC लोअर ब्रैकेट में जाके ही वो लोग हारा था. किससे हारा था? SRG से ही हारा था वो लोग, और लोअर ब्रैकेट में गया और फाइनल पे SRG को हरा दिया. That's the revenge story. Best revenge ever. हो गया होगा ना 2 मिनट. When I can guess, oh कब guess करने को मिलेगा? इधर लिखा है था और एक टाइम लिखा है ना यहाँ पे. अठारह दिन है. 18 दिन. इस बार वैसा नहीं होना चाहिए. इस बार वैसा ही होगा. देखो टीएल पे जीतेगा लास्ट पे. देखो ना तुम.
Again, what also opens up potential
Okay,
side
okay.
matchups
Eve
where
ban,
even if you're
CC
losing,
ban,
it's not the worst thing
Zushin
in the
ban.
world. You can get back into the lane and still
You
maintain
alive,
a
Salah.
decent GPM. Now, when we come down straight to
Bihari
bans,
is
Aurora
तो
has
alive.
adjusted
Bihari
a
is
little bit with
built
CC
different.
now
Iri.
being banned
Bihari is
on
built
that blue
different.
side.
इस बार
The
वैसा
question
नहीं
is
होती.
whether
I've seen
SRG
it in
are
the
prepared
situation. I
on
feel sleep
red
while
side now
traveling
that they have
against my
banned
stop.
not only
What,
Jushin, but
bro?
Sora too.
I told y'all, Sora is the
एक कोच खड़ा है कि बैठा है कि क्या किया है पता ही नहीं चलता है.
kind of dropped off mid-Swiss, and then now suddenly, boom, in the gold lane. He is an absolute that you have to acknowledge. Zushin, forget about it. Even in our next series tonight, might be a mistake to let that through. One here that's still open is Grok. Will you open the Grok?
I think if I'm SRG,
hell no.
Yeah.
Hell no.
Unless they're so brave to say, okay, pick up the Grog and we'll just pick up a Valentina to bridge.
Actually, I don't know what the trade's going to be, because now that CC is gone, CC is a really great linchpin. Not only being able to abuse the fact that she is just so hard to kill overall because of her sustain, but also because she has access to vengeance. Now that she's kind of out of the question, vengeance doesn't become as useful if you don't have the raw sustain to back it up.
Gentlemen, twice now in the series, whenever Aurora bans Uranus, they lose. So this could be the third time if ever they do drop 2 to 3.
वो उसका नाम बगदल शेप है. I needed you left. Let's see to Irish.
Oh, I'm always a fan of having a good glue
Bihari troll
around,
करता है.
especially if you've been seeing a lot of fighters and there's a lot of front to backs.
But Grok's open. Would you glue in the if you have a Grok like right now?
Not yet. I'd say to give Grok the Pagu, right?
I'm blessed. Damn. थोड़ा blessing हमको भी दे दो Irish. I said what I was teaching her how to get
And I
the
mean,
painted
Pagu did have
super
that
great.
highlight earlier in the M series. It was a game-winning tectonic charge, I believe, against Falcons in game number 3.
Yeah, it was an MVP earlier in this series too.
Yeah, and an MVP.
0-0.
Iri Hajira ना
Sure
जाओ.
SRG had that Grok in mind already, so does that mean are they going to
किधर जा रहा है बिहारी? किधर जा रहा है? बिहारी, don't go too much.
Oh no, it's Farsa.
Leomord winning combination from game 4.
Okay. Ooh, this
Uranus is banned. Nice. Fanny Sora is banned. Finally Sora is banned.
Here, right?
Bless you, thank
The
you.
stone is
Thank
looking
you so much for
very good.
blessing
If we're
me.
talking about ways to kind of disrupt your opponents, Grok is amazing. He can literally punt Leomord away from Barbiel if he's in the wrong angle, cut him off from angles while still canceling the feathered airstrike. Pagu's stocks right now are
nice
so
pick.
high.
Same draft. No.
If they want to
Same
match
draft
that.
तो नहीं करेगा ये लोग. Different तो कुछ करेगा.
Oh, there's finally, is that the Yuzhong?
I think so.
Leomord तो लिया है ये लोग ने. ओपन हाजिरा तो साड़ी दी से.
4 games,
अरे,
finally
छोड़
the
दिया उसने.
Yuzhong gets some love shown. And it's a Guinevere 2
Athena,
control on
Akimas.
control.
And this is his first
Guinevere
dragon
gold.
in M7.
Damn, bro.
Goodness, they've got
Damn.
double
Guinevere
counter
gold.
picks. They've also have
Dayub.
a good amount of CC. Absolutely.
Finally,
crash
Dragon,
down
bro.
onto
Finally,
this
they
mid
picked
trio.
Dragon.
What could Yums possibly get? I feel like Yums can't even play for the mid trio
After a
anymore.
lot of
This
requests
is also the
from
first
Nahar.
time he gets his hands on Guinevere
Too easy
TNZ.
for Tricky.
SRG has been blocking Guinevere from TNZ all night long.
I feel like later on, if they still need the Yums pick, I'd want them to maybe consider a Badang, because with all of that dive, at least a fist break, fist crack combo.
Pick
will
nicely.
even
You
things
pick
out in
nicely,
terms of
SRG. You have to
fighting.
win.
You need that extra control to match with it, but no, they said, you know what, Yums is feeling it. I feel like this is the Yums call of like, Cho just, Cho, coach,
Stop bullying.
just give me
Yo,
Cho.
Yoda. ML
Bahasa.
Kilibo.
Bahasa.
ML.
All in Bahasa for sure. Man, the stocks of the roamers right now are just so high. There's just
Nah,
so
nah,
much that
ML
needs to be done,
Kilibo
right?
na.
Very oddly specific for Yums because he
M7
still needs to work in
dekilo.
tandem with everybody
Dekilo.
else, but at the very least, they've got Leomord to try and clean things up if he comes at the very end.
Yoda,
But
that's your
Aurora,
job,
though,
bro.
they
That's
can
your job to
push
do,
in
not
and
mine.
out extremely
Otherwise,
easily. There's only one way in the Dragon, right? But they have 3 different ways to stop a feathered airstrike.
I think Aurora still wants to go with a static mid lane approach. I mean, if they're going to be playing the Valentine to steal away the feather airstrike.
Yeah, they did open the Kimmy still.
Yeah.
Going in the second phase.
That ठंडा लगा है साला.
Oh, not anymore. Good ban here by SRG.
Very nice. And I think they should also get rid of the Zitian as well.
Ah, yeah, for sure. The Zetian would be a menace to deal with. Wait,
Okay,
hold
they
on. I
picked
wonder
Chao.
if Rosa
They
is going
banned
to play
Lunox.
Lily.
Nah, Lunox is a good ban
that's
here.
actually a pretty good call.
wait, hold
Yo,
on,
they
hold on.
banned
I think
Esmeralda.
the
Last match,
answer
Esmeralda was
is,
MVP.
You know what? They banned it earlier in the series, so maybe no. Maybe they would rather pick something else.
I think this is a really great composition to actually take advantage of with Lo Yi, right? Because it's like, oh, you're always going to move first, so...
Yep. Oh, and imagine sending a dragon through that thing.
Yeah, and we have always discussed that, yes, everyone thinks about
Ban
Louise
YSS, bro. Ban YSS or
Remember the
Lance.
fact that she's a menace to deal with in front-to-back team fights.
Ban YSS or
All those
Lance.
little duality proxies.
And that's all SRG, they call it the back and forth, the back and forth. In Tagalog.
Freya ban.
Freya ban, and then Esme ban. Oh, so then what does Aurora have to get rid of at this point? They've already gotten rid of the Uranus. They're worried about the EXP line because
Listen,
Grab has
का मुंह
already
थोड़ा
kind
भी
of opened
innocent
up a
नहीं
lot
है.
of space in the past couple of games, and they want to kind of mitigate
इसका नाम
how
सिर्फ
much
innocent
value
है.
this. Yuzong
इसका
is great,
देखो ना इंस्टा
but
पे
one
पता चल
lane
जाएगा.
gank and he dies his first
क्या
blood, that laning is over.
Oh yeah, that's Wami's 0-2 rule. If a Zhuzhong dies twice in the early game, it's over.
What if, instead of going for the lawyer or something like that,
बस ठंडा
they
लग रहा है
just
साला
pack
मेरे को.
Hello Wave clear in mid and just threaten every part of the jungle
Okay,
through
I'm
it?
just
What if
going for
Lilia?
Oh, okay,
I
Iris.
don't know about that because Lilia
All the
has
best,
to
all the best. Thank you for
Purify, will die
joining.
to the feathered airstrike, and probably will also die to the Leomord as well, right? I feel like as much as Grok is already a technical, quote-unquote technical counter to Leomord alongside with that Farsa, I don't think it's really going to double up on their comp and push for what they're going for.
And considering that they are playing a Guinevere in the jungle, that means the carries are going to come through the gold lane and the mid lane. So this might end up becoming another Kimmy game for Rosa. But I feel like that does not have the impact, especially now that you see a Claude. Oh my, this is going to be a tough last 2 picks here for Aurora.
Super difficult because they don't know what Cram is going to get access to, and all the major sandbags are gone except for the glue. I think glue is probably the only thing that they're more comfortable with dealing with. Spatial migration, a great way to
Okay,
get
they
in and
picked
out of
Claude,
these fights.
Innocent and
You
Claude.
don't want to be jumping
Nice,
onto
nice.
Yuzong anyways unless absolutely necessary, but that Grok...
Will they pick MM?
Grok's
Nah,
gotta
they
be
will not
careful.
pick
You can't
MM.
just
I
sit
guess
in front
this
and take damage for free.
Are
क्या
there
है
enough
ये?
dashes to warrant the
Guinevere
focus?
MM है. Guinevere.
We'll
Guinevere
see
is
with
a
these next
gold,
2
I
picks,
guess.
actually. Because there's 2, well, technically 3 dashes, 2 mainly coming in from the
They banned
Yuzong
Lapu,
alongside with
nice.
spatial migration. Not to forget the super magic as well.
Little jumps.
The little hops.
Oh,
If it's a
Harry!
happen, then it's obvious. It's gotta happen now.
Nice.
Oh, nice. I like the Novaria, actually.
Is this confirmed? It's gotta be.
I mean, they have the first 3 picks as sort of like...
Guinevere
when you think
Hyper?
about it, But they're potential tools for early to mid game. Then they have the mid to
How
late
many
game with the
kgs
Novaria and
will
the
he have?
Hardy.
SRG MM. SRG
But I
MM?
feel like the Novaria
Not
right
MM.
now is
Yumes,
just-
you mean?
Well, you do have the Guinevere and the Grok to provide you control through the center of the map, but...
Obvious, glue, or
I don't
low.
know, Praise.
Yeah.
Or our better draft. Yeah.
Blue or Arlo. Which would I want to have here?
They're all valid.
Yeah.
There's a argument for all of them.
It's Cram's choice at this point. We've seen Glue pop up when there's a Harith on the other
This
side.
Harith,
Phoveus,
this Harith
obviously,
will
of
change the
course.
game. I
I
don't
think he's
know.
gonna go for Phoveus,
I
right?
feel like this
It makes
Harith
the
will
most
change
sense.
the
If you
game.
take, well, actually, unless you take the glue, but they're already taking the Purify, right?
Will it grant
Alice!
Oh, even better.
How
Oh,
can we forget? I can't believe we forgot this one.
oh, that's gonna sting, bro. They do not have the damage profile to deal with an Alice once the Alice already has items. This is gonna be one of the
100 plus.
toughest
Yeah, I
times
think
and
so.
games
I
that Aurora
think so.
Gaming have ever played on this stage. The lineup looks SRG coded. Leo, what do you think?
I'm not so sure if there's enough hope in me to say Aurora, but the dream doesn't end. But I think they go to the lower bracket. I think this is SRG.
I think this is SRG for sure. We finally got Innocent back on the mark.
This Harith will
That's the
already
seal.
upper hand. Yeah.
This has already been a
Harith
day
will
full of
change the
surprises,
game,
but
I
what
believe.
if there's
I
one
think.
more? What if
Let's see,
Aurora
let's see.
Gaming Turkey breaks expectations?
But we should
and
not
actually sends
underestimate
SRG to the
Innocent,
lower
bro.
bracket?
Innocent on
Or
his
what if it
slot.
just goes towards
not
how everyone else
underestimate Innocent on
expected?
his
SRG
slot.
moving forward. Mirko and Trex, let's go!
Final match, final match.
Welcome to the Land of Dawn for the final game of this series. The panel thinks it's going to be a repeat of MSC 2024. Well, where SRG won 3-2 against then Fireflux, but now most of that lineup is in Aurora Gaming Turkey.
Imagine
Do you
playing
agree,
football
Trex?
with that body.
I'm
Arey.
having trouble with the lineup from Aurora Gaming
Kya
Turkey
bolega?
right now in terms of their draft. I'm not crazy about the Novaria. Last time we saw Rosanna, it's too passive of a hero form. Yes, the possibilities are always there, but man, it's going to be a tough game for Aurora.
I agree. I really agree as well, man. Selangor Red Giants have... It really seems like this is Selangor Red Giants. Just like the panel said. Aurora Gaming, on the other hand, this is such a big leap. Because it's completely different to what they played in Game 1, Game 2, Game 3. I mean, the games that they won, Game 1 and Game 3, this is already completely different. The Grok is the only thing that really stayed. Everything else, they changed. Now, did they change too much? Did they have to think that far ahead in the draft? Because, for the most part, those picks were banned out.
We'll see exactly how this goes down. There's definitely been a... Whoa, look at the damage on Innocent.
What?
Siggy boom with
bro.
first blood. That's a good start for Aurora Gaming.
It's a phenomenal start, man.
Kya
What?
damage hai, bro?
I mean, I
What
guess
was
for
that
Innocent, he just
damage?
didn't calculate the damage coming in from the Guinevere, which is surprising, by the way. Guinevere does a lot of base damage, has a lot of base damage, and Tienzi will stay in the bottom lane.
He's hanging.
He's hanging there.
Hanging
He's
with the
camping.
boys.
Set up a big tent now. Up
Oh,
top, Lunar.
bro,
A
what?
lot of damage on a Lunar. He's going to be able to try to re-engage, and he gets
Yo, 1v3 and he killed. He managed to kill
I think so. There's
the
different ways to
Farsa.
see it. Spatial migration.
Nice knockup from Tienzi. Who's going to go down? Aurora Gaming finding these
Bro, ये तो
moments
rank
of
match लग रहा है,
goodness in
tournament
the
तो नहीं लग रहा है मेरे
game,
को.
like they did with the first three.
There's no throne or ruin for Cram. They're going to go for it. Tienzi, can he win the Rectory battle?
Nice echo. Sekai's able to just steal it out of his hand. Stormy finds Tienzi as well.
Sekai's stole.
SRG snatched the lead back.
Not enough for Aurora Gaming to push the lead to a comfortable position. It's Selangor Red Giants that have Sakai's riding in, getting it now. Phantom Steed in mid.
Along with the feathered airstrike, Pagu forced to use the flicker. Rosa takes one to the
Nice,
face
nice.
as well. Just trying to clear this lane. This is something that Aurora Gaming's having trouble with, the mid lane once again, and it's giving SRG freedom to move however they please.
And that's the thing, right? Up top, when there was a trade for the Yuzong versus the Farsa, it can
So
be
no,
valuable
SRG
in a
is also
way if
playing
Aurora
good
Gaming
only.
could capitalize on that fact, but unfortunately,
Till
they
now,
couldn't.
we cannot
So
say
it ended
anything.
up
Both the
just
team
being
are
a
playing good.
total loss for Aurora Gaming
Gold
for the
difference is just
Yuzong.
300.
I don't know.
It's
I think
nothing
it was Leo
much.
who mentioned you die on the Yuzong twice, it's done, right? That's true. And right now, you already see one death on him. The second death will hurt even more. And the fact that Selangor Red Giants got the turtle, despite Aurora being the ones to hold on to it, that's concerning. Tienzi on this Guinevere. He's meant to win those battles.
And he is farming. I mean, the gold lead that Aurora Gaming has right now is literally the 200 plus gold that TNZ has. He's the one keeping them in the field here. Taking a look at the mid lane, Stormy also creeping ahead, but overall things still at a major standstill.
It's all going to be on the hands of Siggy Boom as well. If we do get to the late game, it's Rosa and Siggy Boom. The rest of the team, they're just there for
Harith, they have to.
Perfectly angled.
Oh, nice.
Every ult in the book popped
Nice,
out
nice
just
gang,
to take
nice
him out.
They have to mark Harith.
Now
They have to mark
quickly
Harith.
move over to this turtle
Harith
that's
will
gonna
be the
spawning
one.
soon.
And that's two. Trex.
Is that
That's
it?
the big two.
Is that a wrap?
Not yet. I don't think so, but it is.
Because he got a kill.
It's closer. Yeah, he got a kill. So maybe we extend it to 3?
Yeah,
Three
for sure, right?
3. I got a nod and a thumbs up from the 2 Filipino casters here. But Cram is certainly going to make the most out of this situation, man. Constantly going for the hits, blinking out of there, and they're still staying around. Aurora Gaming want to fight for it. They, again, need to fight for it. At this point, if they...
What was that, bro? Oh, he used ulti for that. Why he used ulti?
Again, and this stops him from being able to rotate up, but Stormy's there to help out.
Let's see. Innocent's actually looking to rotate as well. Never mind, he goes back into the bottom lane.
Ulti use,
Turtle
ulti
held
क्यों
down
use
by
किया ये
Cram
लोग?
now. Lunar has Petrify, has the Black Dragon form down below. Looks like Sigibum's gonna stay.
Oh, Black Dragon keeps
Oh, nice, nice.
by TNZ, able to get the turtle, and down goes Sekai's. Bagu able to secure the kill. Stormy looking for the wings by wings, looking for a position to strike back, but it's too late. Aurora Gaming hit and run.
There you go. They needed this real bad. They were desperate for it.
Oh, they are even stealing the turtle. Hey, buff.
Buff as well. Innocent caught. Has to be MI. TNT with
They
walk
got-
up. Oh, really aggressive moves.
This is the Aurora that we want to see, though. The aggressive moves.
Exactly.
Aurora is
I
being
think this is
aggressive, bro.
exactly
That guy's
what we need
mazduri
from
kar
Aurora
raha hai.
Gaming. It's Aurora Gaming without the draft that they had. Oh, Innocent.
Oh, look at Siggy Boom, bro. Look at Harith. Bro, Harith, bro, Harith.
Aurora Gaming are dissecting their plays right now.
And Lunar is keeping Cram at bay. He's making sure that there's no trade available for the rest of the team for Esalango Red Giants to take. But it really seems like they're going to brute force this. Stormy rotating.
Oh, man. Lunar's just having a rough go at it
Oh,
right now.
bro.
Let out. Tower should fall.
Dragon को तो पेल के रखा है. Dragon को तो निकलने नहीं दे रहा है ये लोग.
Rosa does it.
They keep it alive. Despite great shot on Stormy with the Star Shatter. Despite the kill on Lunar, it's extended even more because of the turtle take, right? So maybe 4 now. We're waiting for that 4th death. And maybe we can say it's all over for him. But even then, it's really all about playing for the utility. Because we're thinking about the Yuzong as a way to carry the game. We're thinking of Sanford Yuzong. We're thinking of Edward Yuzong.
He's not a killer, you know? But he can still be a zoner.
Exactly. He can
Zone karo na, zone karo.
He could be. He could be a lineman. He could be. I think Cram's a better lineman on the Alice, but here, Pagu. All right. So yeah, I agree. Yeah, it really is all about.
The third turtle is here.
Oh, baits out the Petrify. Oh,
Petrify
the
bait
panic,
किया
man.
है.
The 3
Petrify.
deaths really got
देखो
to
ये लोग
him.
कैसा bait कर रहा
He
है.
doesn't want to make it 4, then it's over.
ऐसा ही bait करना है तुम्हें भी नहार जब tank खेलते हो तो.
Rosa fires a shot back of his own. Wow. Out comes the Astral Echo. Nice. Violent Requiem does land on a Cram.
Look at Harris, bro. Harris damage.
Flickers back in. But wait, Cram finally falls. Lunar able to get the kill.
That was forced for sure. Now it's a Black Dragon form with no Petrify on Skies, but it's all just to go for Turtle. They know after getting a win, they need to convert, and that they do. Turtle number 3 going to the hands of Aurora Gaming to make it 2-1. A Star Shatter from Rosa.
Nice.
And the scaling's
2-1
pretty good
Turtle.
right now. Aurora Gaming, they're back to a comfortable spot.
Yeah, I mean, Rosa's been doing a great job. I was worried about the Novaria, but Rosa is landing those long-range hits every time. And now Stormy in a bad stop brings out that airstrike, but it doesn't matter. It's too late. Siggy Boom able to find the kill. That guy's trying to run in and help things out.
Oh, bro.
Plus the winner crowd. Oh, and the knockup.
Nice.
Yums able to get a couple more shots.
Oh, nice, Yums, nice.
Siggy Boom, no mana, it's Skies!
Yums is not playing Grok, nah. Pagu is playing Grok.
Siggy Boom goes down.
मैं सही से बना फिर सोचेगा रब कर लेगा.
Luckily, Lunar able to take a mid-tier 3.
Still not worth it though, right? Losing those 2 boys. I mean, you need Siggy Boom to constantly scale here. The fact that he had no mana and they still stayed, that was definitely them overconfident in the position. And now they get a turret down below Selangor Red Giants. They crack up the top side jungle as well, taking as many camps as possible from TNZ.
2 towers for 2 towers. Aurora Gaming have taken the mid and the bot. SRG, though, have definitely even the playing field. And I feel at this point, this is when their spikes really going to connect.
You definitely feel the fatigue start to creep in for these 2 teams. You know, the calculations that we saw earlier in the series, crisp, clean, is starting to get a little messy here and there.
Look at that Alice, bro. Look at that sustain of Alice.
That's why the Claude is so feared. Even Swiss, by their airstrike, they're trying to siege this down. Great echo from Rosa, keeps them at bay.
Aurora Gaming are doing a wonderful job. Both teams know what's on the line here. Whoever wins this guaranteed third place spot It gives you a great positioning for any future games, and neither of them want to go down to that lower bracket to face what's coming.
Nobody wants lower bracket smoke, bro. You got the Indonesian champions down below, and this is a surprise. You got the Filipino champions down below. Team Spirit and then Yangon Galacticos, two teams as well. They can definitely pull a shocker. Oh man, just thinking the lower brackets. How did we get here, dude?
On M7, this is an M7 for sure.
What an M7.
First Lord up. Gold, oh my god, the damage from Rosa is starting to matter though, I will say
like
that.
Call TZ and all seconds fully reserved for objective only.
To a Rosa Navaria believer. Didn't believe it earlier.
This game.
This game?
I don't know about future of Rosa Navarro. Nice kick does
लेकिन
come
kill
down.
ज़्यादा है, Sekai का ज़्यादा है Call TZ
Connects
से.
onto everyone, and SRG are forced to back off. They're going to try to re-angle, look for another engage, but there's no Barbiel left to come after this.
No way the Dragon, no Barbiel, no for the airstrike. The cycle is gone, and Aurora want to utilize this window.
Can he steal? Can Sekai steal? Let's see.
Nice knock up. Purify does pop. Sekai's around the backside.
Kenzie stole. Oh, throwing a ruin the flicker.
Bro, nice play. Oh, he stole it. Nice gameplay by Alice.
TNZ falls, 2 members down. Aurora Gaming
Alice gameplay was good.
But wait a second, Lunar next on the block, just trying to get away.
They got the read. Stormy the prodigy, and now Lunar is caught all alone.
All alone against the Lord. He does fall. He buys a little bit of time, but is it going to be enough?
I don't think so. I don't think it's enough just yet. Rosa in the mid lane. Yums.
Oh, look at that Siggy Boom's damage.
Shatter goes wide. Lord in the bottom lane. Selangor Red Giants want to push the lead to a comfortable spot. They want to hold this game.
And what even happened there? TNZ goes for the pickoff instead of just focusing on the Lord. Purify pops. And then they just lose their positioning. Lord now coming in soon.
I think in that position
No,
was
only
unfortunate.
today's match. Oh, acha.
SRG went in on him and he just took too much turret aggro, or rather Lord aggro.
Violent Requiem does come in, but the airstrike can help out.
Okay, Alice is dead.
They should be able to make quick work of this Lord and know it. I mean, the inhibitors even keep their holy defense.
I gotta give it to Aurora Gaming, dude. I think the panel as well were expecting that there was not gonna be enough damage to really threaten the Alice here. But turns out, the Star Shatter with a Lightning Truncheon and Glowing Wand is enough. Like, dude, we've been seeing crazy damage, and it's only with 2 items. What happens when the Holy Shield, the Wishing Lantern, the Divine Glaive gets built up?
Literally Radiant Armor on Alice plus Oracle. Like, what else do you need?
Bro, if it lands on Stormy or Innocent, God bless.
Masarap.
Masarap, indeed. Oh, Aurora Gaming.
Masharap.
So do we extend?
Oh, Aurora Gaming.
Rex, do we extend the 4 death to now 5?
Like, he's playing line man.
He is.
He's not,
so, doesn't matter.
He's not a running back. He's not going to sack the quarterback. He's
Alice
just
is
there
playing good.
to
Alice is
defend
playing
the
good.
quarterback.
All right. Yums
He's
is
doing
trying
his
to
job very good.
Get the initiator down, but I don't think that's going to happen, man. Pagu on the Grok. Clean with it. Let's see in the top lane.
Cow
and
skin
the
है
bottom
उसके
lane, how
पास,
they
cow
manage
cow.
these waves, because it really comes down to that later on as we get into these big Lord fights. And again, for Aurora, this is what we were saying earlier. TNZ took too much Lord aggro early in the fight, and that's when he was like, you know what? It's either I back or I go in, try to look for the red tree, try to look for the big play with the Violet Requiem. Now it's a Divine Glaive. There you go. For both.
For the team.
Crazy timing, bro.
The love.
Yeah, the match is intense right now.
With a Divine Glaive.
This is anybody's
Innocent
match.
on the way to the
Anyone can win
crown.
this
So
match.
we will start to expect more of those crazy BMI forwards with a blazing duet, then the Winter Crown.
SRG. They have a gold lead, but still it doesn't feel like it's a game in their hands just yet. Aurora Gaming, I mean, and those Rosa, man. One of those lands onto Innocent, we're talking at least 50% health, I feel like. One of those lands at that range, and it is a reset. That's completely for a fight.
And this is going to have to pull a Benny Cutie with the claw, dude. Someone who won M4. No, that too maybe, but mainly come in at the end. Try to go for the cleanups. Don't get caught in the Astro Echo, because if you do, that creates a lot of angles for Pagu to bait out the Purify out. And then TNT can just get an easy set. Yums!
Oh, big kick. And then airstrike comes down. Pagu tries to get away. Mortality does pop. Black Dragon into the midst of things as well. But Sekai's finds Pagu. And now Aurora Gaming are on the run. A big kick from Yums. Stormy able to take out Siggy Boom, a double kill. into the hands of Sekai's.
Big throw to ruin, catches the Purifier of Siggy Boom, and now they don't want to go for the Lord. Trex,
They want to push, bro.
to go for the end. They have a big wave in the mid lane.
They can push, bro. They can end. They can end now.
The Star Shadow was body block. Pram.
May just be able to do this, honestly.
They can end. They can end, bro. They can end.
Second death counter, so side of Aurora Gaming, feathered airstrike comes down. A nice knife shot with a violent requiem.
Bro, nice gameplay, nice gameplay. But he cannot.
The Canyon Minion stands, but it's not enough just yet. Minions defend,
Ooh,
and
bro.
SRG aren't able to finish it.
No TNC,
Did you guys saw that? Gunevor marked the backline, but he missed. He missed a little bit.
He does have to be a MI still. They kick on to Pagu.
That's going to be Pagu caught in the bad spot again in the back. Stormy gets the kill.
Just can't do it. Sigiboom falls as well. It's
bro.
against SRG right now. Minions still on the base. Rosa trying to defend, but they need another wave.
He missed, man. He missed. He missed the Farsa.
In mid to really utilize. They're going to have to wait a bit longer. But Aurora Gaming, they delayed it again. Selangor Red Giants with a 5,000 gold lead are going to go straight for the Lord.
Nice.
There's no way TNZ gets into this Lord pit unless he just walks up, I guess. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that would be crazy, dude. That would literally just be like... That would be suicide. And it's not
SRG has the lead
so
now.
Much you see with Yums there as well.
Can they defend a big Lord push right now? Is that possible at this point? It's definitely trouble. I mean, at this point, it is hard. You have a feathered airstrike.
They can defend, though. They can defend easily.
SRG to try to end this.
Just take a look at the replay here to see exactly what happened. Pagu tried to really force the issue with the flying clouds, and you can't really blame him. In this position, he was expecting an instant follow-up, but it just didn't happen. These members were down on the cooldown. They had to clear some waves. Now a Lord of the mid lane, bottom lane turret very low, top lane going down.
Will this be the final defense? Hume's looking for a target once again. Feathered airstrike does come down. A nice tech charge, but it doesn't land onto many members. Lord's still there. Sekai's brings out the Phantom Steed. Lord finally falls as Aurora Gaming continues to defend. One cannon minion left. They should be okay, but another wave are coming. Agu, don't overstay your welcome. Named to SRG.
Ooh,
nice
bro.
final Requiem does land down onto Cram.
Wow, ciao.
TNZ finally falls. Black Dragon comes out. Cram still standing. Pagu finally falls as well.
Siggy still there. Rose Gold Meteor. He's gonna go for GQ now.
Double kill for Siggy Boom. Innocent. Sekai's gets the kill. Innocent on to Lunar. And Aurora Gaming. It's a full wipe. As the lights fade dim, the Giants rise from the
SRG. Nice, bro. Nice.
in the upper bracket.
A repeat of MSC 2024 in the end, despite the impressive
Nice
start
gameplay,
to the
bro.
series.
GG SRG.
Giants throw Aurora Gaming down to the pits, down to the depths of the
लोअर ब्रैकेट में चला गया Selangor CSE होगा वो SE Selangor Red Giants.
in the world stage. 3-2. At the end of the day, a full series going their way yet again. They confirm top 3.
Nice, man.
in
This
the
match was
M7
nice.
World
This
Championship.
SRG played good this match. Finally, last 2 or 3 matches they were not playing like they used to play.
From the beginning, we knew this was a battle of standards. This was a battle of the distance. In SRG,
Malaysian team, bro. Malaysian team.
To 5 games between these two teams, SRG continues to get the win.
Who got the
Because of
MVP?
the adaptation, the instant adaptation coming in from Selangor Red Giants.
I think
every
Innocent
single
got
time they
MVP.
beat
Hanuman.
Aurora Gaming, they would come into this tournament, they would come into this matchup with the preparations, the homework the panel was mentioning already. How to deal with the CC, how to deal with Sora as well. But as the series prolonged, Selangor Red Giants again made those little improvements here and there. At the end of the day, it was the Claude, a hero that was dominating in the Swiss stage, coming back again here with the Freya band away, and it was open. Innocent did well, Skies did well. This was a phenomenal series to start things off in Tennis Indoor Senayan, and we're going to be throwing it over to the interview with Selangor Red Giants.
Finally, कोई लड़की दिखाएगा शायद.
Ladies and gentlemen, Selangor Red Giants is the first team to qualify for the upper bracket final. finals.
For bracket final, semi-final basically. Yo, Biak, Diga.
You know what? Before we actually excite ourselves
Welcome, bro.
even
Welcome to my
further,
stream.
let us have a quick chat with the boys. And of course, Stormy, congratulations on that win.
Thank you.
But let's talk about the game, because a lot of people actually expected SRG to take the win.
Stormy is like the
Aurora
innocent one, no?
Gaming. But it turned out to be such a
Yo,
hard
how are you,
series.
Biak?
Can you tell us, like, what made this match actually more difficult than you expected?
Yo, Rose is also there.
Yeah, it's more difficult than we expected because they are really strong and we admit it. And Alhamdulillah, we won.
Alhamdulillah, they won. Wonderful, because we were watching as well backstage and it looked really close. But at the very end, you were able to step forward. And now my next question goes over to you.
I'm also fine, bro.
With
Where
this
are you from,
win,
bro? Where are you from?
This means that at least SRG will be placing top 3. And this ties your placement last time around in the last M series. Now, Yums, how confident are you that you can surpass that top 3?
Yums too cute, are.
Betapa confidentnya Yums untuk surpass your position in the M6 last year?
Yeah, I think we're pretty confident. And
Africa, what, bro? Don't troll here.
You're aiming for champions this time around and not just the 3rd place. So, Yums, on a scale of 1 to 10, how confident are we on that ranking poll?
I think right now we on 10.
After this, it's a 10. I'm pretty sure the Malaysians in the arena and as well as at home are definitely very much excited for this. Boys, once again, congratulations on such a nerve-wracking game, honestly, on our first day over here at Stadium Indoor Senayan. Thank you very much. And with that, let us show it back to the panel to give us a full breakdown on what happened in this intense full match series. Showing it back to you guys.
Nice game, nice game.
Thank you to Rose and Eterna, and of course, congratulations once again to Selangor Red Giants! What a win! What a series to start off our M7
Can you
World
carry him on your back, Frankie? Bhai, Frankie, do a vlog once, na? Arey, vlog.
The 3 errors.
Vlog में क्या होता है? क्या बोलूं होता है वो vlog में? कैमरा लेके बाहर रोड पे बोलना शर्म आता है यार मेरे को.
And luckily, in all things, they balance themselves out. My faith in humanity as well as God has been restored. Thank God for SRG winning that game because I have to put up one hell of a compliment to Aurora Gaming. That was so close. A couple of moments could have tweaked, and that could have been the difference between going to 3rd place or playing through the hellish lower brackets.
I mean, we did set it up. If you break the whole Uomi rule of 0 and 2 in the first 5 minutes, you're done. You have the
अरे
having to get this Guinevere to work. Our good friend Rayash at home is crying.
मेरा रूम दिखाओ. अरे मेरा रूम क्या देखेगा? ये तो म्यूजिक ही है.
On Cram. At the end of the day, logic will state that this lineup should not work against
ML खेलना पड़ेगा अब.
Eventually, it came to a breaking point. It hit critical mass, and just what happened.
I think the most important thing we have to look at here is the fact that these two teams traded everything every time. Someone gets a kill in the jungle, someone will get another kill in the top lane. Usually, of course, early on, it was the Yuzhong of Lunar. Someone gets an objective, someone else is getting a tower in the other team. So they were always making sure that there was an equal value to what they were losing in the end. But then, the problem was, as you mentioned, Aurora just could not get over that hump of getting maybe at least a 4,000 or 5,000 gold lead, which is what you need up against a team that has an Alice and a Leomord together. And one of the biggest factors for that is because Yums on this show had the rotations of Aurora checked.
Yep, this is what we call a driving force for SRG, the trigger finger. He initiates a majority of these fights because even though we have Cram actually playing with that Throne of Ruin, his goal is to ruin Sigiboom specifically.
Hanuman is the MVP, bro.
Use that Zaman Force freely.
AE versus Aurora.
Don't get your resets. Keep you in place and let this man on that screen do the rest of the work.
You know what? My glowing moment for Yums, which again almost cemented his player of the match status.
Yums है कि Yums है, bro.
With Lunar and forced Lunar to press.
I think it's Yum.
All the way out just to not hit that 0 and 2 death early on, but it was too little too late. Again, how can you expect
चलो Rora
Siggy Boom to bounce back if
nice
the other half
nice
of the
Rora
map is in
I'll be
full
back, okay? I'll be
endurance?
back,
I
I'll be
think
back,
Trex
I'll be
put
back.
it very
Wait
well. I
for me,
love his
guys.
basketball
Wait for me.
references.
I will be
You
back.
compromised the rest of the lanes for Aurora, which allowed for, again, Sekai's second Leomord game in all of M7 to look this
position in the sport, especially when you want to score that field goal,
Rora,
I believe
Rora,
is what they
wait,
call
I'll
it.
be back.
But it did become a story of the Yuzhong versus the Alice at one point, because Pagu is just an initiator and a sponge. It's the impact of the Petrify Furious dive from the Yuzhong versus the Throne of Ruin of the Alice. Of course, the Alice a little bit more unkillable compared to the Yuzhong at this point. And then eventually, what I like from SRG here is that you started seeing them hit another level of timing. Not just in terms of rotations, but in terms of when they're using every dash, every battle spell, maximizing their crowd control, so that when Aurora Gaming Turkey decides to go for their all-in fight, suddenly they're met with, wait, they still had abilities to get away from us and even crowd control us?
And what that translates into when you're watching a fight is when it seems like they should be doing one thing, they decide to do the other thing, which is, again, an internal communication. It's like, we could go for Lord. Nah, how about we force it? Because I think Aurora can't respond. And that's what allowed for them to exponentially build an advantage, the one that you mentioned, Renmar, that Aurora just can't.
A lot of the macro plays that we do inevitably see really comes down to the 50-50. Which risks are we willing to take? There are no wrong decisions we need to call now, and majority of them happen to just be focused around fighting. And I think for SRG, it's actually more important for them to actually get into these fights in comparison to Aurora, because the longer they make that decision, the more Rosa is going to get value out of that Star Shatter. And we saw 2 items alone was putting Stormy basically to half of his HP, if not less. And against Cram, who had MR items, he was giving chunked a quarter of his HP each time.
And this is why as much as I appreciate and respect Rosa as a player and what they get to do in this game, the Novaria pick for me just was not enough. Yes, I will not deny the fact that his Astral Echoes were on point. Star Shatters were keeping Stormy at bay, and from time to time even dished enough damage to take Cram down those 3 times they did. But you're lacking that hard impact that an instant feathered airstrike will be able to dish out. The stun from the Curse of Crow.
I think that's the keyword. Instant. There's a lot of things Aurora wants to do, but it needs a lot of setup. Even Tech Charge needs to be found in the perfect moment. Even the Violet Requiem needs the perfect setup. Not to mention how Lunar was this whole game just trying to keep his head above water. So, again, I feel really bad for Siggy Boom in this game. Siggy Boom was their only payoff. Rosa was going to get there anyways, given how far he was from everything else, but really, Aurora, I think just going past 15 minutes, again, we saw them try to defend and save a bare base for at least 3 minutes too long.
And that just goes to show, right? If you don't have that instant impact, you always just kind of have to tenderize your opponents so
Nah,
that you
तेरा
get
weekly
into
बज गया.
position to hold it.
I will say
अरे
this, though,
मानस
this makes the lower
membership
bracket
ले लिया
picture
क्या?
even more terrifying.
अरे
You have
thank
Team
you
Spirit,
bro.
Yangon Galacticos, Onyx
आया नहीं
ID,
तो
Team
मैसेज
Liquid
मैसेज
waiting
कुछ नहीं
there.
आया तो.
And now this team, Aurora Turkey, will be joining them in the lower bracket
Franku,
after
आप
what
कौन
they
team
did today
support
to
करेगा?
SRG, forcing them to
नहीं
find
रोरा
games.
करेगा रोरा.
Once again, congratulations to Selangor Red Giants and all the Malaysian
ये बहुत
fans
टाइम है अभी तो.
moving
एक
forward to the
एक दो
upper
मैच खेल
bracket
लेगा.
finals. But for now, we will go on a short break before we go on over to Alter Ego versus Aurora PH.
इसे भी जीतेगा एसआरजी. अरे अरे मनास क्लासिक ब्रॉल कुछ भी चलेगा. क्लासिक खेलते हो, लंबा रहेगा ना. अच्छा खेलेगा तो हम तो मेंबरशिप चुपचाप ले लेते हैं. अरे मेरा भी 5 महीना हो गया प्रीति का वहां पे.
The butterfly lights one steep.
यो विपुल के छ अन्त?
क्लासिक है इसलिए आ गया रैंक में, तो गलती से भी मत बुलाना।
नहीं बुलाएगा वो, नहीं बुलाएगा। रोल खेलना है फ्रैंकी। अरे क्लासिक खेलेगा वो स्नेहा। बहुत टाइम है तो अभी, बहुत टाइम होगा मैच स्टार्ट होने में। ब्रेक कर।
अरे 3-4 रोल खेलेंगे ना।
3-4 रोल क्या खेलेगा?
एक ही रोल खेलेगा। ठीक है।
अच्छा वॉच पार्टी रखा है क्या?
अरे
हाँ वो आधा घंटा है, देखो आधा घंटा।
मानस
कति पल्ट पुग्नु पर्ने ग्लोरी।
मानस
क्या? हाँ
तेरे को आना चाहिए था बे। इसका फ्रैंकी का गॉड लेवल कास्टिंग देखना था।
अरे प्रीति का चालू था ना, वो प्रीति का चालू था उधर, मोड कोई नहीं था फिर।
नहीं उसके बाद
मैं भी गया था
एंड के बाद, स्ट्रीम एंड के बाद।
हाँ स्ट्रीम एंड करने अभी इधर ही आ गया मैं।
अभी कास्टिंग देखो मेरा।
अभी हुआ क्या है?
अभी तो एंड किया वो देख रहा था ना, वो फुल मैच देख रहा था। उसने फुल मैच देखा, 5 मैच देखा ना।
पूरा देखा उसने।
अरे नहीं, अरे उसने बोला कि एक ही मैच देख के क्या चला जाएगा।
नहीं उसने बाद में पूरा करा। व्यूअर्स बोले ना उनको देखना, उसके लिए रुक गए।
मेरा शायद वही बिगड़ गया, सर्वर ही बिगड़ गया।
इसके लिए रुका हुआ था।
अरोरा इसका देखा ना मैं भाई, ये बोला ना साउथ के इधर अकेले क्यों आते हैं अरोरा के।
हाँ लास्ट में नहीं देखा क्या वो मैच? लास्ट एक करके आ रहा साला, साउथ विलेज जैसा फेल दिया एक करके सबको।
कमेंट कर रहा है मानस स्नाइप कर रहा है साला।
नहीं मेरे को शीरो ने बोला मानस क्या लिखा है देखो।
अरे इन दोनों का स्ट्रीम ऊपर नीचे चल रहा था भाई।
नहीं
स्लाइड क्या
आफ्टर राउंड
आज बिजी छ अघि आको थियो त अघि।
शी सेड शी विल स्टॉप एट
एंड स्ट्रीम बोला ना वो, मैं ऐसा नीचे खाली स्लाइड किया वैसा और तेरा वो लाइन आ गया भाई। इन लोग अकेले क्यों आ रहे हैं भाई साउथ इंडियन के हीरो की तरह।
हीरो नहीं रे, विलेन साउथ विलेन।
हाँ विलेन की तरह।
विलेन आता है एक करके, पूरा ग्रुप दिखाता है लेकिन आता है एक करके।
अच्छा तो वो देख के हंस दिया भाई।
अरे विलेन एक करके आता है।
का ड्राफ्ट पिक खेलना है भाई।
हाँ
गोल्डन मेरे को एस्मेराल्डा खेलना।
खेलो गोल्डन खेलो।
अरे एस्मेराल्डा देखा उसका, एस्मेराल्डा टावर में घुस के
1v3 कर दिया। 1v3 में ये खेलेगा।
वापस मेटा में लेके आएगा।
मेरा विवेक ओब्रॉय नहीं है।
मेरा है विवेक ओबेरॉय भाई। विवेक ओबेरॉय भी मस्त खेल रहा था। विवेक ओबेरॉय कितना पिक हो रहा था भाई।
एनपीसी के बनेगा, एनपीसी बनेगा।
फ्लिकर रखते थे ना
एनपीसी। एनपीसी समझ में नहीं आया।
अरे नॉन प्लेएबल कैरेक्टर।
अरे वो तो पता है, वो दूसरा एनपीसी कुछ बोल रहा है।
तू है फ्रैंकी, एमएलबीबी में तू है वो।
अरे एक तो ये लापू का स्किन का इतना म्यूजिक है, कुछ सुनाई नहीं दे रहा तुमको। बात गेम में मिलते साउंड घटा दिया, तुमको साउंड घट गया।
अमीरों का प्रॉब्लम है ये, कलेक्टर स्किन है ना।
हाँ
अरे मस्त। अरे मेरे को भी लेना था यार ये स्किन। मैं शायद ये सिसिलियन का सोल वेसल उठाएगा शायद। मेरा 500 हो गया अभी।
500 हो गया मेरा। 566 हो गया।
मेरे को 12 मिल रहे वो सिंगल ड्रॉज में।
मेरे को आज बहुत कम मिला। 5
ना गाना बजता है इसको। मैं तो पता है पूरा लापू चिल गया का बिल कॉपी करके रखा हूँ।
चिल गया का। अरे नहीं साला उसका मरना ही नहीं है भाई।
क्या कर रहा है? ओए कौन है साला?
क्या
ए साला हाइपर ले लिया उसने। अरे भाई साहब डबल हाइपर।
अरे मिया ही है ना।
अरे ये लोग को देखो, 2 लोग आए हैं मेरा लेन में। वाह ये क्या है?
न्यू मेटा।
मेरे को तो
इंडियन मेटा है भाई।
मिड लेन में नहीं है क्या कोई भी?
अबे
वे लोग का मिड लेनर ही नहीं है। एक गुशन है तो मिड लेनर।
यहाँ पे आके मेरे को डिस्टर्ब कर रहा है।
यो पेन
भाई। एस्मेराल्डा बहुत अच्छी होगी है रे।
अंदर
अच्छी है वेंचर में। एस्मेराल्डा क्यों बंद किया खेलना फिर?
मेरे को वो ग्लू का वो छोटा वाला बहुत अच्छा लगता है। लाइफ बढ़ जाता है
छोटा। हाँ
उससे अच्छा है।
4 ही नहीं है ना, मैं 4 पहुंचा ही नहीं,
अरे
4 पहुंचा ही नहीं साला, दो हाइपर है साला।
हाँ ठीक है हो
ब्लू
गया।
बफ ले लिया वो।
भाई मैं शायद खेलना चालू कर दूंगा ब्रो एस्मेरल्डा गोल्डन।
ए मर गया मैं साला।
नहीं तो एस्मेरल्डा EXP
5 मैन है क्या ना क्लासिक खेल रहा है वो फिर।
वाह
अच्छा और बोल तो क्या सकता हो वो बच्चा।
कहाँ का क्लू है ये?
मैं बोलूँ थोड़ा नया
दोनों का हेल्थ कम है।
देखा है ना।
ए मरा मैं।
अरे निगाह यू थिंक यू कैन किल मी?
नहीं मरूंगा, इतना जल्दी नहीं मरूंगा भाई, लापू हूँ।
चल टर्टल लेगा, दो हाइपर है सारा, चल।
वाह ये दोनों को देखो ना क्या हो रहा है इन दोनों को।
मैं 4 पहुंचा ही नहीं अभी
प्रॉब्लम
तक।
क्या है?
झगड़ा कर
अरे यहाँ आ जाओ ना यहाँ पे।
तेरा कलेक्टर स्किन देखा है ना
मरा
उसने?
मैं।
अरे 4 तो पहुंचने दो, 4 पहुंचा ही नहीं अभी तक, लेवल 3 पे घूम रहा हूँ मैं। ए कोई आता नहीं है।
अरे
ये बच्चा मेरे को माँ का भूसड़ा।
साला ये कौन है साला ये?
दोनों मेरे को छोड़ ही नहीं रहा है।
फ्री फायर प्लेयर साला अमन।
अरे बड़े
अभी पहुंचा लेवल 4 में साला।
ये अभी पहुंचा है, वाह।
क्योंकि 2 बार मार दिया ना मेरे को।
लेवल 5 में।
हाँ, मेरा लाइफ ही नहीं जाएगा, थोड़ी देर में तोड़ नहीं जाएगा। अरे अरे यार तुम लोग को से नहीं होगा, मैं जा रहा हूँ। भागो क्योंकि
कहाँ भागेगा वो, मारेगा ना क्या, भागता थोड़ी है।
मारो मारो मारो।
इसको बफ किया क्या फिर से एस्मेरल्डा?
मेरे को घुसने दो पहले, तुम चला जा रहा है अंदर, आएगा आओ।
अरे क्या आओ, कुछ होना चाहिए ना, अल्टी वल्टी कुछ नहीं है, कैसे आएगा?
अभी तो नहीं मार पाएगा मेरे को।
आलू कट आ गया, आलू कट आ गया, आलू कट आ गया। खेल लेगा आलू कट।
कौन क्या खेल रहा है? ओ तुम इसमें खेल रहे हो।
मस्त चल रहा है मैं एस्मेरल्डा।
फ्री फायर
अभी आने दो ना, अभी आने दो।
अरे ब्रो जो सस्टेन हो रहा है ना इसमें, लौड़ू मेरे को मारेगा।
अल्टी मार दिया टेरिस हवा में, कहाँ भी मार दे रहा है अल्टी।
लौड़ू मेरे को मारेगा।
आओ ना फ्री फायर आओ ना
भाई, बहुत मस्त सस्टेन है। हम तो पूरा यूम्स बन गया भाई।
मैं पूरा कर रहा हूँ, लेकिन कोई आएगा नहीं ना, प्रॉब्लम तो ये है।
आ रहा है तो मैं आ रहा है।
कब का? मैं मरने के बाद इतना टाइम सस्टेन किया दोनों के साथ।
लौड़े उधर मैं
देखो तो 3 मिनट हो गया
सस्टेन कर रहा हूँ।
3 मिनट सस्टेन किया।
3 मिनट से नहीं हुआ था।
मैं वो थोड़ा ज्यादा बोल रहा हूँ, उसमें कुछ नहीं।
3 मिनट बोल रहा। अरे ये ग्लू को देखो ना साला।
तो छोड़ो उसको, कुछ नहीं है।
वो स्किन है, पैट्रिक स्किन है। बच्चा लोग की लेके जाएगा।
हाँ उधर चला गया।
आलू कार्ड नहीं दिख रहा है तो। यो ब्लिट्स, वेलकम वेलकम।
मेरा हेल्थ खींचते खींचते बुरा हो जाएगा तू अकेले। 2 लोग मिलके इतना टाइम लगा मेरे साथ 1v1।
क्या है ना भाई,
ए इधर यार, विवेक को ब्रो यार, विवेक को ब्रो, विवेक को ब्रो।
अरे उस पे क्यों जा रहा है?
मत मार, अरे मत मार मेरे को।
कोई नहीं मार रहा है।
नहीं ये अम्मू ना।
विवेक ओबरॉय आया था तो घोड़ा ले गए।
उधर कोई आया है। तुम हमेशा
अरे ये स्किन मस्त है बिचो, तुम लोग भी ऐसी न्यूज़ कर रहे थे।
कौन?
अरे अपना इसमें ये कौन सा स्किन है ये?
ये स्टारलाइट स्किन है।
इन लोग भी इधर वही यूज कर रहे थे।
हाँ। कौन जीता है? एसआर जी।
भाई बहुत मस्त सस्टेन है भाई इसका। अरे मेरे को मारेगा लग रही है, मेरे को मारेगा। मदरचोद फ्लिकर कैसे मारते हैं? ये क्या है भाई जो फ्लिकर
अपना हाइपर से ही मैं हाई चुराएगा देखो। ए साला
मैं ऑफलाइन था को आया अभी। ए इसको मारता हूं तो थोड़ा ले जाता।
तो मार मार आ रहा है मैं।
मिनियन ले लेता हूं। नहीं अभी नहीं।
क्या ही बोल रहा है भाई।
वो टेरिजला को देखो।
अरे लौड़े मेरा क्यों
पहले मार दिया।
पुश करेगा ना।
नहीं इसको मैं अकेले मारूंगा, तू चला जा।
क्या है अभी देखो 2 जन आ गया ना।
गुस्सा है अपने को।
गुस्सा है।
एक कलेक्टर देख के ज्यादा ही लोग चलता है यार, बहुत प्रॉब्लम हो जाता है।
आजा साला गांडू मारेगा।
ऐसे सीरियसली नहीं खेल रहा हूँ बोल के मजा ले रहा है मेरा।
एसआरजी ब्रो एसआरजी।
अरे लौड़े 1.5 फुटिया।
इसको तो मैं मारूंगा। बता दो
पीछे आ जा पीछे।
ये हाँ ठीक है बहुत कौन है ना खेले।
There's something more painful than death.
ये सारा M7 का बिल्ड बनाएगा इस पे।
क्या बनाएगा?
M7 का बिल्ड।
क्या बनाएगा पर?
देखो ना देखो।
अरे बाप रे। हाँ तो इस पे ये बना नहीं है ब्रो, सेल बर्ड फर्स्ट सेकंड आइटम चाहिए सेल बर्ड का। बहुत मस्त चलता है इस पे।
लॉर्ड ले रहा है ये।
चिल हो रहा।
मजदूरी करो आजा फ्री फायर साला। इसको लेके आता है बॉडीगार्ड को साथ में। अकेले आएगा नहीं अभी मिल गया ना।
मेरा अल्टी नहीं है, रुको। घोड़ा नहीं है मेरा घोड़ा।
करना उस पे घोड़ा की गांड मारो वेंचर।
टेरिजला
अरे ये क्या ग्लू साला।
मजा खेल रहा हूँ बोल के साला ज्यादा ही मजा लेने लगा है। आर वालों का अरे पकड़ लो बस।
अरे मेरा घोड़ा बाबरियल।
इधर आओ फ्रेंड के लोड़ो इधर आओ।
ये
मार
ये क्या नाम है इसका मानस और मार खा के
वही तो भाई
बेचारा लियो
मोर खाली मार ही खाया, कुछ सस्टेन नहीं कर रहा।
अरे अभी वो हुआ है ना।
पर ये अच्छा है भाई।
फ्रैंकी सस्टेन जा रहा है क्या?
ना ना डैमेज जा रहा है
ठीक ही है। ठीक है दिखा पहले नहीं दिखा था।
असल में डैमेज ही जा उसको डैमेज अच्छा लगता है। जो पहला मैच हार्डली खेला है भाई
तो ब्लू को मुझे थैंक यू बोलना चाहिए। मैं डोमिनिस बनाया नहीं ऐसे क्लासिक है बोल के
बना रहा है भाई। अरे मदद छू
क्या बोल रहा है बिच्छू? ये देखो ठड़की आ गया, ठड़कुल्ला आ गया, ठड़कुल्ला
पूरा सस्टेन करेंगे।
आते ही क्या बोल रहा है?
इधर आ जाओ बहन के लौड़ो, इधर आओ कोई तो।
पूरा सस्टेन करेंगे।
अरे लौड़ा सस्टेन हो रहा है
देखो।
हाँ ये भी वो भी सस्टेन होता है।
ये क्या मजा आ गया। फिर से करेंगे हाँ मानस हम दोनों। ये लोग
अपने बाकी देख ना गंडवे लोग, इन लोग है ना M7 बोलते हैं खाली देखते हैं पीछे से।
नहीं
ये देख
एक जान को मारा ब्रो 1v5 में, एक जान को मारा। देखो ऊपर देखो ऊपर।
क्या कर रहा है अरोरा की तरह ही तो कर रहा है ब्रो।
नहीं
तो अरोरा की तरह तो कर रहा है भाई, साउथ इंडियन विलेन की तरह।
सुनो मानस में क्या बोल रहा हूँ। ये इसको लियोमोड डैमेज बनाओ, हम तीनों ही खेलेंगे।
वो तुम्हारा आर्ट्स डेप्थ देखेगा लोग तो डर जाएगा। क्या क्या लिखा है ये? क्या लिखता है ये?
डिपार्टमेंट लिखेगा तो लोग डर जाएंगे। वो बोला
यहाँ से समझ मरने दो रुको हम लोग लुकेंगे।
नहीं वो तो डेप लिखा है ना, उसने डीपी डेप लिखा है।
अपने सस्टेन में है ना फ्रैंकी पहला कुर्बान आएगा देख।
अरे रुको ना, ऐसा डैमेज बनाएगा ना मैं।
हम लोग सस्टेन करेंगे।
विंचो किसने ग्लोइंग वन बनाया ना, वो प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है ब्लू ने।
फ्रैंकी जब रेडी होगा बोलना आई एम रेडी बोल देना दूर से।
वाह
और आया नहीं तो देखा विंचो।
वाह आया नहीं तो फिर तो
रिपोर्ट तो हम दोनों को एक वीकली देगा।
वाह भाई
आ रहा चलो मिल गया। मेरी डैमेज किया
मां का फ्रैंकी निकल।
ओए साला उसका रिटर्न ब्लेड से मर गया।
नहीं मेरा गलती। मैं कॉम्बो
क्या लिखा है? शॉर्ट फॉर्म भी नहीं समझता और ओहेब बनेगा तू। ओहेब बनेगा? बन गया ब्रो।
बन गया
बनेगा बन गया।
विंचो अभी इन लोग का मैच होगा ना, किसके साथ मैच होगा इन लोग का?
ये रोरा है
डीएल पिच के सामने होगा ना।
ना रोरा और अल्टर ईगो है।
नहीं अभी नहीं, अभी जो हारे इन लोग।
ओ ये लोग का तो अभी कल डिसाइड होगा कौन हारेगा। नहीं ये लोग का शायद उससे होगा वो जो नेक्स्ट मैच हारेगा।
मर गया ये। को इसको मार भी नहीं सकते अभी।
ए क्या ये साला? वो नहीं बना तू, मगर लोगों का बना रहा है। ऐसा जीत गया तो ब्रो।
वाह मजा आया इसको। लेकिन मैजिक करना था ना।
मैजिक डिफेंस बनाना।
भाई ये साला
5 मैन अभी जरूरी है। एमएल में अभी 5 मैन
है। कल इतना हारा, कल ट्रियो खेला था मैं स्पाइकी पीच और मैं 5 मैच जीता हाला। 5 विन स्ट्रीक के साथ बैठा है मैं अभी।
नहीं 5 में नहीं चाहिए होगा, मतलब थोड़ा जीतने का चांस 5% बढ़ा देगा एटलीस्ट।
ये फ्री फायर ग्लू के सामने हार रहे भाई।
नहीं वो क्या अच्छा है, वैसे मैं मजाक कर रहा था। नहीं पहले मैं सोचा ये फ्री फायर वाला ही होगा।
अरे भाई क्या फ्रैंकी मार दीजिए। जा फ्रैंकी जा।
अरे तेरे लिए अरे मर गया मैं। अरे अच्छा खेला था।
अरे उसको हेल्प तो करता।
डिफेंस अच्छा तो
चलो सबका डैमेज बढ़ गया है साला।
तो उसको फीड देखो ना क्या ही किया है। माधव चौधरी भूषण देख अथेना शील्ड पे खेल रहा है।
भाई साहब की
नहीं
एनिमी में
मैं
3
सोचा
अथेना
वो
शील्ड है।
क्या बोलते हैं फ्रेंकी हाइपर जाएगा, लेकिन ये आ गया कहीं से फ्री फायर वाला अमन। अरे अमन इतना पसंद है इंडिया में, वाह मुझे समझ में नहीं आता।
इंडिया में क्या ब्रो, बांग्लादेश में भी बहुत चलता है।
क्लासिक में भी नहीं छोड़ता है ये लोग।
खेलता ना उधर फेंचो।
अरे उसके अगेंस्ट डैमेज लेने से, डिफेंस लेने से उसका काम खत्म। एक एथीना और सस्टेन हीरो ले लो, 3 कहानी खत्म है उसका।
अथेना 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 ही
क्या इतना खेलता है अमन।
भूषण भी क्यों खेलता है पता नहीं भूषण।
Yesterday I was watching one streamer, उसका कुछ 150 स्टार था, साउथ इंडियन, सिर्फ अमन खेलता है।
साउथ इंडियन बोलना जरूरी था। आ रहा हूँ खेलने आ रहा हूँ।
ओए मियाँ देखो साला, अबे गांडू साला ये कहाँ से आ जाता है। क्रस्टी क्रैब प्लीज विजिट बेस्ट बर्गर्स।
हमारे टीम में भी गुसन है।
अपना भी भूषण अच्छा खेल रहा है।
अच्छा खेल रहा है, दिखाई नहीं दे रहा है। मियाँ तो जिंदा ही नहीं है। लास्ट टाइम मियाँ को मार्क किया।
कोलैब इज, हाँ तू वही देख बिचू, कौन लाइव है कौन लाइव नहीं है वही देखना।
क्या मतलब समझा नहीं।
कोलैब लाइव है, कोलैब इज लाइव बोल रहा है। उसका नाम स्पीड में बोलेगा तो सिगरेट आफ्टर सेक्स विदाउट सिगरेट आफ्टर सुनाई देता है। चकाई 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 चकाई। क्या समझा नहीं।
मैच स्टार्ट हो गया।
गुलशन को मारो रे,
इधर
गुलशन
मेरे
को।
सामने लेके आओ। ओह रुको, मैं मियाँ के पास जा रहा हूँ।
ओ भाई किसका डैमेज है साला।
नहीं अभी तो नहीं होगा।
डैमेज देखो, डैमेज तेरे लिए
तुमको डैमेज के लिए
दुनिया सजाई मैंने तेरे लिए।
देखा क्या ब्रो, सबसे पहले लिए मोड खेलना चालू कौन किया, मैं चालू किया, उसके बाद गेम से में किया।
वाह ब्रो वाह। दुनिया सजाई मैंने तेरे लिए, तेरे लिए।
मत मारो ना।
ओए मेरे पे चढ़ गया साला।
मत 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 मत।
गिर गया गिर गया।
चलो चलो, घूमो दीवाना बन के तेरे लिए। वादा है मेरा मैं हूँ तेरे लिए, जाना कर तू कभी जुदा। मानस को बोल लियो मोड में खेल रहा था पहले। हाँ तू पहले सब कुछ खेलता है।
झाटका भाई। अरे थोड़ा मेरे पे ब्लेड आर्मर है, उसको रख उधर वैन का।
देखो शट डाउन किया मैंने तेरे लिए, गुशन का पिल दिया तेरे लिए,
गुशन का पिल दिया,
गुशन को पिल दिया तेरे लिए। प्लीज गिव रेजिंग, क्या लिखा है रेजिंग।
अरे रेटिंग।
ओ अच्छा।
ब्लू है ना, वो बर्गर का बोला था ना,
ओ
जिसको बोलना जो का बर्गर गांड दे बर्गर।
ओ दे देता हूँ बेचारे को।
दे देता है, क्या देगा मानस, क्या देगा क्या देगा वो।
क्लासिक में
मैंने
बर्गर जी दे बर्गर।
कहाँ जाके रेटिंग देना होता है।
क्या अश्लील बात कर रहे हो। अरे अश्लील बात क्या किया, मैं गाना गा रहा है मैं तो।
आजा भाई आ जाओ, इसको बोला ये बिजू।
क्लासिक खेलना है तो आ जाओ, आ जाओ क्लासिक आ जाओ। अभी टाइम है मैच स्टार्ट होने में।
बिहारी
फ्रेंकी फ्रेंकी ऐसा ही करेंगे, जो मानस और मैं सस्टेन करते रहेंगे। इस बार और अच्छा से करूँगा, रुको पहले से लूंगा।
ये एमएम खेलेगा ना, पर अभी हाइपर खेलेगा ना ये।
कुछ भी खेल लेगा मैं।
मैं गोल्डन सोरा खेलता हूँ, गोल्डन सोरा खेलता हूँ अभी। ये लॉगिन कर रहा है, क्या कर रहा है।
लेकिन ग्लू का तो मिला ही नहीं। मैसेज कर देता हूँ पीछे।
बिहारी को बुला बिहारी को।
हाउ टू रेट योर दुकान।
हाँ तो रेट
दुकान
जुगाड़।
बोल रहे हैं ना, ये दुकान समझ में नहीं आएगा। शॉप
क्या लॉगिन कर रहा है भाई? अब से किसका लॉगिन ही नहीं हो गया
आओ
है
आओ
भाई।
आना है तो।
बिहारी बेंचो ग्लोरी भी पहुंच गया भाई।
ट्रोल करता है सोलो में और खेलता है अच्छे से साला। गांडू है ये।
अरे इसको ऐसा सोलो में अच्छा अच्छा लक मिलता है भाई।
वो मोबाइल में चार्ज नहीं है, रुको चार्ज में लगा के खेलता हूँ।
यार रुक ये लॉगिन नहीं हो रहा है भाई, क्या नेट है तेरा, लॉगिन नहीं होता है भाई।
कल रेड आ गया बिहारी। क्लासिक में तो बिहारी का देखो सब मैंने इसको ग्लोरी पहुंचाया है, इमोर्टल पहुंचाऊंगा अभी कुछ दिनों बाद, टेंशन मतलब सब इतना मेहनत करता हूँ, एक दिन भी थैंक यू नहीं बोला है ये बिहारी, ये एक दिन भी नहीं बोला है। ये क्वेश्चन मार्क लिख रहा है जैसे मालूम ही नहीं है।
बिहारी उसको हाइपर कर दिया फ्रैंकी को।
इतना भेजता हूँ तुमको मटेरियल्स।
ओ हाँ वो स्टॉक आया नहीं था, आज आया ना। आज स्टॉक आया, आज स्टॉक आया। बिहारी मेनियक मार दिया बिहारी ने। नहीं नहीं बिहारी मेनियक मार दिया, आज स्टॉक आया था ना। काम कर रहा है स्टॉक, काम कर रहा है। मेनियक मार दिया ना मनार।
दो ट्रिपल किल,
वही तो
एक मैनियक
भाई, स्टॉक काम कर रहा है बिहारी को। स्टिल वेटिंग फॉर अंडरवेयर गिव अवे। भाई कौन कर रहा है अंडरवेयर गिव अवे?
एक दिन भी थैंक यू नहीं बोला है। लिख के दे दो कम से कम, मुंह से नहीं बोल रहे हो मैसेज थैंक यू नहार बोल के।
वो तेरा भी सक्सेसर है ना, 8 डिपार्टमेंट का।
क्यूटी
हेलो हेलो गाइस, हेलो।
मेरे को लगा कौन बोल रहा है।
स्टार्ट हो गया।
जागी जागी सोई ना मैं तेरी रात तेरे लिए, ऐसे कुछ था ना।
ये वॉइस में ये खेलना ब्रो, एंजेला समर्स की और मैं विवेक ओबेरॉय खेलता हूँ।
भीगी भीगी पल के मेरी उदास तेरे लिए। जागी जागी सोई ना मैं सारी रात। लड़की का लाइन है अभी, अभी लड़का का लाइन आ गया। अखियां बचाई मैंने तेरे लिए। चाय पी रहा हूँ मैं।
वो डुएट गा रहा है फ्रैंकी, पहले लड़की वाला पार्ट फिर लड़का।
क्या क्या
डुएट गा रहा है।
अरे ये
हाँ
वॉइस ऑन करके तो एंजेला समर्स की खेलना,
डुएट कर
मैं
रहा
तो
हूँ
ये
मैं,
खेलता हूँ
डुएट।
विवेक ओबेरॉय।
दुनिया बुलाई मैंने तेरे लिए, तेरे लिए दुनिया। ए झूमू दीवाना बन के तेरे लिए। कॉपीराइट लगेगा यार, इसलिए मैं नहीं गाता ना। अभी देखना स्ट्रीम के बाद कॉपीराइट आ जाएगा अभी।
अरे ये बिहारी देख हेलो हेलो कर रहा
भाई
है।
क्या वो देखो स्टारलाइट स्किन, स्टारलाइट देखो।
स्टारलाइट देखो वो क्या हरामी है रे, क्या ही हरामी है वो।
मैंने देखा नहीं, लेकिन मैं देखा नहीं, मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ इसलिए तुम लोग को बोला। देखो
मेरे को
देखो
गोल्डन
बोलते
दो,
हो।
मेरे को गोल्डन दो।
मैं मैं मेसी हूँ। आया यार,
अरे
तू भी वही
मेरे
है।
को गोल्डन देना।
रुको, मैं क्या, मैं हाइपर करेगा मैं।
हाँ
करो करो।
करूंगा कोई बात नहीं, डरना मत।
अबे देखो कायरी कायरी सेकाइस सेकाइस। बेन खेलो, अरे बेन अच्छा नहीं है ब्रो।
बिचू मिर्च है, बिचू मिर्च है, बिचू मिर्च है।
की बॉय देखो की बॉय आ गया।
अरे मैजिक नहीं है, मैजिक डैमेज नहीं है, जादूगर नहीं है रे टीम में।
बेबी की बॉय आ गया, डरना मत।
जागी जागी सारी रात तेरे लिए, भीगी भीगी पल के मेरी उदास तेरे लिए।
ऐसा ऐसा लॉबी में कभी भी तुम इमोर्टल 800 स्टार नहीं पहुंच पाएगा, ये मैं बोल सकता हूँ। 200 भी पहुंच जाए।
अखियां बचाई मैंने तेरे लिए, दुनिया भुलाई मैंने तेरे लिए। क्या यार, आई थिंक मेरा बेर अच्छा है। ये साला भाई, तू तो साला ऐसा ना वॉइस चेंजर नहीं, ऑटो ट्यून यूज कर रहा है, ऐसा सुन रहा है जरा। वो भोजपुरी गाना में होता है ना ऑटो ट्यून, वो यूज कर रहा है तू साला। अरे तेरे वजह से साला भाई फर्स्ट किल लेके आया, सेकंड किल लेना चाहिए था। और दूसरा गाना बोलो, मैं डुएट गा देगा। अरे बहुत मल्टी टैलेंटेड है मैं, दो दो आवाज, तीन तीन आवाज लेके आता है, तीन तीन आवाज निकालता है मैं।
हेलो हेलो बोल एक बार, हेलो 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 उसमें।
लोगों तुम लोग को ही सुना था, तुम लोग ने अच्छे सुना था। सुनो बिहारी का वॉइस सुनो।
From the darkness shines my blade.
अरे यार समझ गया।
कमरिया लॉलीपॉप लागे दू।
भाई ये रुक रुक खेलने नहीं।
कौन है एनीमी? अरे पेल देगा एनीमी को, स्क्विशी है वो।
आजा मना
क्या बोल रहा है?
जाना मारो मारो।
तो ट्रेन को बोलूं वो गाना। अरे बिहारी कमरिया गा तो, कमरिया।
कौन सा गाना?
कमरिया रे, कमरिया।
कमरिया।
अरे मुझे नहीं पता कौन सा गाना है।
में कसी के सही है। ए साला
अरे नहीं वो आसाओ मत ना बेंचो।
मारे कचा कच कच कच, यही थे। आई टेल प्रीटी। अरे कौन है वो? कौन है वो?
अरे लौड़े
चुप से खेलो यार।
क्या आजा मनस आजा, मारो मारो इसको मारो।
बिहारी साला क्या गाना गा रहा है, लग रहा है साला बिहारी गाना गा रहा है। तो इतना जल्दी 4 कैसे पहुंच गया यार वो?
किसका?
एनिमी हाइपर।
अरे मर जाता है ये मर जाएगा। आ जाओ गाइस, ये मर जाएगा।
तो अभी तक 4 कैसे नहीं है?
अरे अभी पहुंच गया मैं। एनिमी, अरे एनिमी का हाइपर इतना जल्दी पहुंच गया, वो ब्लू बफ में आ गया।
भाई मेरा 4 लेवल हो गया गोल्ड लेन पे।
पीछे आजा,
पीछे आजा।
लेन
यो ग्लोरियस, वेलकम ब्रो।
अपना लेंस ले
दोनों कम हेल्थ में भाग। पिछले गेम में भी नहीं हुआ, इसमें भी नहीं हुआ।
क्या
लेवल 4
हो गया? तो 5 पहुंच गया लेवल। क्या
अभी हो गया? क्या हो?
अरे 5 पहुंच गया, 5।
वो सोरा, अबे सोरा भाग गया 1 एचपी में उनके सामने से।
वो ब्रो आई एम प्रो।
नहीं बचा लो गया।
मत बोल
रेट्री चला के मार दिया मैंने।
बाहर आने दे, बाहर आने दे, बाहर आने दे, बाहर आने दे, बाहर आने दे। अरे पकड़ा था बेचारा।
बिहारी क्या कर रहा है साला? एक क्लिप बनाएगा बिहारी का अब। अब ये गाना का क्लिप बनाएगा तेरा। एनीमे में एंजेला भी है, देखा नहीं मैंने तो उसको, एंजेला को तो एक बार भी नहीं देखा।
मारो मारो मारो।
बच गया। अरे यहाँ पे तो कोई आओ, 3 लोग आ रहे हैं।
उसका अल्टीमेट नहीं है, कह रहे सकते हो। जाना अंदर, उसका अल्टीमेट नहीं है।
ये बिहारी बहुत हंसा साला। क्या गांडू साला।
3 लोग आ रहे हैं मारने मेरे को यहाँ पे। अरे तुम लोग यार,
अरे तुम लापू लापू हो, ब्रेवेस्ट फाइटर ऑफ ऑल बोलता है M7 में।
कितना भी कर लो ना,
ब्रेवेस्ट फाइटर ऑफ ऑल। क्या ब्रेव बनेगा रे?
देखो एंजेला भी है ना, हील कर देता है।
बात समझो ना अभी
मारो 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 मर गया
मर गए
ये तो कलेक्टर स्किन लेना बंद करना पड़ेगा ये लेता हूँ ना 3-3 4-4 लोग आता है मारने
पीछे जा पीछे पीछे पीछे
जा,
अबे
पीछे
साला
जा।
मेरे को तो विदाउट स्किन भी मारने आते हैं अकाउंट वाले
Our turret has been destroyed.
ये तो स्नाइपर कहाँ से
कौन है
गया
वो
अबे क्या करूंगा ब्रो यहाँ पे क्या करूंगा मैं
ऐसा करो ऐसा ऑप्शन भी नहीं है मेरे पास
मेरा फर्स्ट किल कैसे मिस हो गया साला ए बिहारी बिहारी रोम खेल रहा है साला मेरे को लगा मानस रोम खेल रहा है बीट कौन है हम लोग का बीट कौन है बीट कौन है हम लोग का ए साला ये भी तू साला ट्रोल करता है
तो अभी देख रहा है भाई
हाँ मैं तो अभी देख रहा है साला मैं वही सोचा था बीट कौन खेल रहा है
हर बार मारने दूंगा क्या मदरचोद हर बार
Serious
मारने
हो
दूंगा
गया।
क्या
अरे साला मेरा फर्स्ट किल कैसे चला जाता है हमेशा मिलियन क्यों मार देता है यार तुम लोग डैश करने से पहले मार देता है
हीरो बनता है
वाह भाई वाह भाई एनिमी जो आउटप्ले किया ना अभी साला स्किल इधर चलाया सब फिगर चला गया ऑपोजिट डायरेक्शन पे
ये कोई मर रहा है
डोरा विल विन आई गेस देखते हैं कौन जीतता है डोरा अल्टर ईगो टीम इज आल्सो गुड दिस सीजन
ए फिर भी कर दिया
ये क्लासिक पे ना ये लोग साला ट्राई हार्ड आता है ना साला क्या बोलेगा
मेन जिला खेल रहा है
क्लासिक पे ऐसा ट्राई हार्ड आता है
मेन जिला खेल रहा है
अरे लौड़ा सोरा बेंचो उधर मारा तो मैंने
क्लासिक
क्लाउड है इसलिए क्लाउड पे चढ़ने नहीं आता है
खेलता है क्लासिक में इंजिला खेलता है रे
भाग पाएगा क्या
ए मरा मरा
ए साला बच गया था ये क्या डैमेज है साला इसका मार 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 बिच्छू मार 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 पीछे से आया पीछे से आया पीछे से आया
आजा इधर आजा
अरे मार एक शॉट अरे उल्टी
भाग क्यों गया
टैंक तो दिखाई नहीं देता है
पड़वा है
हम लोग का क्या बोलेगा ये साला बिहारी गाना गा रहा है टैग रिमिक्स कर रहा है वो ए बॉब कौन ले गया साला
भाई कौन ले गया तो उधर खुला छोड़ के तो लेके ही जाएगा ना ब्रो
ऐसा ट्राई हार्ड आता है यार क्लासिक में भी
ऑप्शन नहीं है मेरे पास
चलाया क्यों तो भी
नहीं है मैंने कब चलाया
तू साला गांडू साला
अरे भाई कुछ करने नहीं
मरो मरा मरा
भाग कर रही अरे लौड़ा बेंच क्या करेगा मैं
देखो कायरी भाग गया ना मैं भागने में तो उस्ताद है मैं
अरे लौड़े कहीं ये तो कहीं नहीं बेंच कहीं
पता नहीं होगा शायद वो अरे साला
बिहारी का टैंक वाह वाह अच्छा गैप था लेकिन पकड़ो पकड़ो
मेरा टैंक नहीं देखेगा
इसको पकड़ेगा पहले इसको पकड़ेगा अंगला को मारो
नाइस 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 तुम्हारे
मारो 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 पेलो सबको पेलो अरे तुम लोग
मियार है
मत बोल ऐसा मत बोल
कायरी ब्रो कायरी
अरे बचाओ मुझे
नहीं है मरूंगा
अरे मानो से अल्टी नहीं खुला अरे अल्टी नहीं खुली मेरी भाई
मैं गया था बचाने खुद मर गया
मैं तो मस्त मार के आया टॉरेट के अंदर मिनियन में शिंग 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 करके मार के आया मैं
पीछे आ जाओ।
करी करी
देखो बच गया ना। करी करी कर रहा है साला।
मिला।
ये साला क्या डैमेज है इसका? ए साला पहले ही मर गया मैं, हेल्थ था ना। यो स्पाइकी ब्रो, माना स्पाइकी ब्रो।
मारो पेलो 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 सबको पेलो।
हम लोग का टीम ही पिल गया। ओ ओ
अरे मानो
जुगरो मेरा आने दो, मैं सिंग 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 करेगा, मैं सिंग 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 करेगा।
सिंग करो सिंग करो।
अरे टॉयलेट में बैठ के बोल रहा है।
टॉयलेट में बैठा है बिहारी, हग रहा है साला। अरे नहीं नहीं, स्टॉक मिला ना आज, तो कुछ और कर रहा है वो आज।
आज वो
अरे स्पाइकी वो मीम देखा क्या? नहर का मीम मैंने सेंड किया था तो। ए बिहारी की यार स्लो है रे, कितना स्लो है
रोबोट में। बिहारी बिहारी का अरे बिहारी
भाई साहब, मेरा फर्स्ट किल मिस हो गया ना। उधर जाना चाहिए था मेरे को, इधर आया था।
अरे मियां बेंचत पहले ही मार देती है ब्रो, कुछ करने से पहले।
डैम, हम लोग का क्या है, मार्क्समैन मारता ही नहीं है। एनिमी का मार्क्समैन कितना मार रहा है। एंजेला खेलता है यार क्लासिक पे, ट्राई हार्ड करता है क्लासिक में भी, क्या बोलेगा। ये देखो रैंक खेल रहा है ये लोग क्लासिक में।
ये तो कुछ टाइप का है।
अरे मैजिक डैमेज नहीं है ना।
क्लियर करो क्लियर करो। वाह किसको अल्टी चला यार। ए भाई साहब सेकंड से रेडी था मेरा।
भाई जैसा है फिर से वापस खत्म हो गया हम लोग सब।
अरे तो ट्रू 43 यार, 253 है अभी। अरे ये देखो 173 वो 484 से तो अच्छा ही है मेरा। 110-3 इससे तो अच्छा ही है मेरा 253। मैच स्टार्ट हो गया क्या?
नहीं और एक होएगा, रुक। मेरे को हाइपर करने दे मैच में, हाइपर ही करो।
अरे हाइपर करेगा रे, मेरे को करने दे रे, मेरे को करने मिलता नहीं है हाइपर। हम करेगा हाइपर।
अरे चार्ज डेली हाइपर है।
वो लोग वही सब पोस्ट करेगा अभी।
क्या
पोस्ट करेंगे वो लोग।
करने दो ना।
क्या पोस्ट करेगा?
करने दो ना। क्लासिक में क्या हीरो बनेगा?
वही तो
क्लासिक में हीरो बनेगा क्या? क्लासिक में हीरो बन गए वो तो बिहारी से मैं
अरे ये
गेम पलट जाएगा।
बम्बू डाल देगा मैं।
इसका रूम तो मेन प्रॉब्लम है ना, बिहारी का रूम। ये मेज नहीं है ना, हम लोग का मेज नहीं था।
ये क्या है एमएस साला, कौन सा जगह पे पहुंच गया मैं?
मैं खेलता हूं भाई, क्वेश्चन मिड खेलेगा। मेरे को तो क्वेश्चन मिड खेलेगा।
देखो देखो फ्रंकी का मस्त देखो।
सेलेना खेलो।
देखो
अबे गांडू तेरे का भी दूसरा कुछ दिखा देगा अभी साला, डर जाएगा।
मैं मिड लेन खेल रहा हूं, लेन सेलेना खेल रहा हूं। मैं मिड लेन खेल रहा हूं भाई।
खेलो खेलो जो खेलना।
ये वापस हुई है ये
क्लासिक।
ना ना ना, वहाँ पे तो स्टारलाइट का था ना, बड़ा स्टारलाइट था।
अरे
वो याद है।
बड़ा क्या था?
मतलब बड़ा स्टारलाइट था।
बड़ा स्टारलाइट था।
कौन जीता? एसआरजी जीता।
क्या ले रहा है?
ए बिहारी मतलब मैं खेलेगा असैसिन साला। अभी तेरा में
गोल्डन जा।
क्या हाइपर खेलेगा?
रुको मैं जाता हूँ।
खेलेगा मैं, रुको मस्त हाइपर खेलेगा ना।
थोड़ा दिखाता हूँ मैं क्लीन कैसे खेलते हैं।
ओ भाई डर गया मैं, डर गया। ओ भाई डर गया।
क्लीन दिखाता हूँ।
अरे इसका फ्रीजर हो गया तुम लोग ने।
अरे
रोम कौन करेगा? बिहारी रोम कौन करेगा?
बिहारी ओ वो मेरे भरोसे बैठा है। शाबाश।
मिड लेन दे दो मुझे, मिड लेन दे दो।
मिड लेन खेलेगा बिहारी।
वो मेरे भरोसे बैठा है।
पर गंदे लोगों भाई तुम लोग।
क्लासिक में भी क्लासिक में तो खेलो यार अच्छे से।
ये बिहारी मेरे भरोसे
वाह।
बैठा है, वो रूम ले गया। वाह, वो क्लासिक में मैं रूम
अरे
लूंगा
मजा
तो
आएगा
किसने बोला बिहारी?
ए
क्लासिक
भाई
में
मेरे
मैं रूम
सामने
कभी
क्यों ले
खेला
रहे
ही
तुम
नहीं।
लोग भेंचो। सेलिना वर्सेस सेलिना।
एबिस
सिंड्रेला मैंने
वर्सेस
बोला।
जोडियक। ये तो मेरा
क्या?
कौन है राइवल है? स्पाइकी का राइवल
सिंड्रेला
कौन है?
मैन। कौन है की बॉय है ना
वो
कि
डबल मैच
खेल
में
रहा है
खेलते
ना।
हैं ना,
5 seconds till the enemy
मिल जाएगा
reaches
क्या?
the battlefield. Smash them.
अरे ये
ए
तो
बड़ो
लेने
लेना रहा है मेरे को रोम
ओए फ्रैंकी
करेंगे।
कस्टम रूम खेल रहा है। किसके साथ खेलूं कस्टम रूम? यार रहा है चिडो फिल्टर। लेट्स गो। अरे चल तो देखते हैं कौन जीतेगा।
बेट करना है मुझे।
जो हारेगा वो मुझे वीकली पास देगा।
अच्छा अच्छा आपकी जहाँ पे चोदी आवाज बंद कर।
क्लासिक में
ले रहा है
खेलेगा बिहारी।
खेल खेल में इसका आवाज ऐसा आ रहा है।
क्लासिक में भी नहीं, मेरे को नहीं दिया।
Behold my ascension.
जा जा खेलना खेल 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 उसको खेल रहे हैं। ये तो कूल बन रहा है। मेरा लेवल 2 करने लगा रुक। भाई इसमें भी ब्लॉक कर रहा है ले।
ले लो लेवल। क्या समझ
माउंटेन स्प्लिटर। माउंटेन स्प्लिट कर देता है मैं।
क्या सोच रहा है? क्या बोल रहा है माउंटेन स्प्लिट?
नहीं ये बोलता है ना माउंटेन स्प्लिटर बोलता है।
Behold my ascension.
अबे क्या बिल्ड बना रहा है मैं साला। जो है सो बना देगा।
मिनियन मत लो।
क्या बोल रहा है?
क्या बोल रहा है? मिनियन नहीं ले रहा हूँ, जरा मिनियन नहीं ले रहा हूँ।
मैं ले देगा।
मैं पूरा पे मार रहा था। अरे पीछे देख
देखा देखा।
अरे कौन सा कौन है गोल्ड लेना चाहिए? गोल्डन
मैं फ्रैंकी नहीं हूँ, मैं फ्रैंकी नहीं हूँ।
अरे चलो ठीक है, कैसे खेलते हैं गोल्डन देखता है मैं भी।
When the people cry out, suffering.
तो भाई साहब सुना गया। मत टरेट में मत।
क्या बोल रहा है?
बैग बेच बकरा लाल हो रहा है भाई।
ना जाओ।
सब आ गए।
बेंजीन चल गया गलती से। मैं सोचा फ्लिक कर लिया हूँ। बार बार ये कंफ्यूजन हो रहा है। अल्टी आ गया। हाँ
उधर ही है लोग, उधर ही है।
जाना
ये भी M7 देख के आया है। M7 देख के ये सब खेल रहा है। सोरा गोल
मस्त सेट किया।
इन कहाँ है? दिखाई नहीं दे रहा है। मर गया, मरा हुआ है।
इधर मतलब क्या?
ऐसे चेक करता है फ्रैंकी।
क्या?
तुमको जिससे खतरा है वो चेक करते रहना है, मेरे जैसे।
फ्रैंकी अरे ना मत लो मेरा मिनियन सना।
I shall enjoy all the world's things.
अरे अंदर किडनैप हो गया।
अरे कुछ नहीं कर पाएगा, कुछ नहीं कर पाएगा।
हो गया भाई।
लॉल। ए मेरे को ट्राई करना है साला। अंदर रिकॉल होता है क्या?
क्या करेगा बेंचो?
अंदर रिकॉल होता है क्या?
नहीं कर रहा तू। मारा तो उसको स्टन भाई, मैं रेडी तो चाहिए स्टन।
हाँ
आगे मत जा, बोलो आगे जा रहा है।
वो इन का डंजन में रिकॉल होता है?
नहीं होता है।
इन का डंजन में रिकॉल होता है अगर
तो वो बेंचो तेरे को रिकॉल करने देगा क्या?
अरे नहीं रिकॉल करने देगा। मैं जस्ट बोल रहा हूँ अगर रिकॉल कुछ नहीं किया तो रिकॉल दबाने से होगा रिकॉल?
नहीं
प्यूरीफाई लेना था।
अरे मेरे को भी ट्राई करना है, अच्छा सवाल था भाई।
कल ट्राई करता है कस्टम
नहीं होता। चलो उधर ही आता है।
इतना मेहर।
अरे ब्रो
ट्राई हार्ड क्यों खेल रहे हैं भाई? उसका अल्टीमेट नहीं
आ गया। किसका? सोरा का?
सुयू गॉड पे तो मैं सुयू खेलना छोड़ दिया था सारा।
हार्लॉट का
छुपा भाई गया है मिलियन तुम्हारा मिलियन गया।
वो ये क्या है?
आ रहा हूँ मरना मत।
दिखा चला है इसमें।
ये क्या है?
अरे मारो इसको, छोड़ना नहीं।
अरे तीर चलाता है मैं साला।
पलटा रहा है।
ओ ब्रो डॉज मैं तो रिकॉल करेगा घंटा भाई, मैं तो मरने वाला हूँ, मैं खिलने वाला हूँ। गुड बट वाइल्ड हुआ। ए सर रिकॉल नहीं हुआ क्या?
मेरी बात सुन।
हाँ बोलना बोलो।
सुयो मत खेलना भाई कैसे?
क्या
सुयो मत खेल।
क्या बोल रहा है?
अरे सुयो
क्या मत बोल रहा है?
वो बोल रहा हूँ।
सुयो मत खेल, फिर से बोला वो।
वाह अरे जल रहा है ब्रो, जल रहा है। केडीए देखना, जल रहा है जलता है। क्या बोलेगा? एक तो ये बिहारी का माइक बंद करो यार, साला कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा है। ये बिहारी डिस्टर्ब कर दे रहा है। ये देख रहे हैं। ओए बिहारी बंद कर।
अरे क्या छाटू है रे मादरचोद।
यार आज दिखा दो। अरे स्ट्रीम पे लाइव क्या बोल रहा है?
मैं भी गया ना तो गया ही मारो इसको। अगर नहीं मारा ना 22 माँ कसम मैं नहीं मारा। मैं ही मेरे को ही मिला।
अरे उसका वो उससे स्टन हो गया ना साला। उसका अल्टी क्या है?
ठीक है तुम्हारा फर्स्ट की सीसी कैंसिल है मालूम है ना?
हाँ पता है। अरे सुयू गॉड को बोल रहे हो तुम यार।
तो यूज तो किया नहीं तुम?
यूज किया तो तभी तो बच गया मैं। अरे मेरे पास तो वो भी नहीं है।
अरे मेरे को बेंचो चलेना मिड खेल रहा था यार, मेरे को रोम थमा दिया भाई।
डैमेज ही बनाओ ना।
ए अब तो मैं मर गया।
वो देख बेंचो ये कार्टिजी नहीं है बेंचो।
तुम लोग का केडीए मेरे से अच्छा है। केडीए देख के बात करो यार। क्या
है मेरा केडीए देख।
उसमें
014 है।
वो ऑरोरा का भी 3-2 में एमवीपी मिला था फ्रैंकी।
मेरा तो 3-2 से तो अच्छा ही है। 4-1
को भी 3-2 में मिला था।
क्लासिक पे टोटल लेता है यार।
ये तो समझता नहीं है यार। ग्रेंजर क्या मैजिक डैमेज है क्या?
मैजिक डैमेज
कौन? मारेगा तू मारेगा।
क्या हाइपर खेलता है।
ये तो देखो फ्रैंकी देखो किसी का जरूरत नहीं पड़ा। मैं अपना लेन पुश करके आ गया। देखो ऐसे खेलते हैं।
अरे हाँ समझ गया।
अभी टैंक ऐसे शर्म आ रहा है क्या?
अरे
मजाक कर रहा हूँ।
मेरा गोल्डन निकल भाई।
गया हम दोनों को पकड़ेगा अभी। स्टन
निकल अच्छा सन मारा उसने।
निकल गया।
अरे साला मैं देखा नहीं यार लोट को। अभी शुरू होगा फ्रैंकी। अरे क्या बोल रहा है? अरे डीसी पे देखो ना। डीसी पे रील नहीं है वो वीडियो है।
कोई तो मार रहा है। ओह नाइस डैमेज। ओ इन खा गया मेरे को। अबे नहीं
जरा पास तो आ मेरे।
बिहारी
दिल
चुपचाप
को
गोल ले रहा है मेरा।
छू जा मेरे।
बिहारी देख बेंचत चुप
चुपचाप
हो
गोल ले
गया
रहा है
ना।
मेरा। ये था क्लाउड, मेरे को लगा एनिमी क्लाउड था।
माउंटेन स्प्लिटर।
उससे अच्छा तो पुश कर
माउंटेन
देता
स्पीडर
उससे
कहाँ
अच्छा।
से दिखा तूने, कहाँ से दिखा?
अरे माउंटेन स्प्लिटर बोलता है ये जब वो स्किल चलाता है ना, तब देखना सुनना। माउंटेन स्प्लिटर बोल के स्किल चलाता है।
ये पकड़ 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 मत जाने मत।
बच के कैसे भागते हैं। क्या कर रहा है नार? क्या आवाज निकल रहा है?
अरे आधा आधा बफ शेयर कर रहा हूँ
पकड़ो ना
ना
इसको, पकड़ो ना इसको, पकड़ो ना।
बिहारी के साथ गोल शेयर करना पड़ रहा है।
अरे माधर
मैं कैसे बच के आया देखा ना, टॉरेस डैमेज सब मैं लिया, बच के भी आ गया।
मेहनत करो तुम, मैं किल लेके जाएगा। वो देख भड़वे लोग
वाह लोड भी मार रहा है रे।
क्यूएफ में कौन सा स्किन है? कौन सा स्किन है? अच्छा मैं सोचा चाव का मिलेगा तो अच्छा, लेकिन चाव के लिए बहुत टाइम लगता है। देखेगा मे भी।
अरे मिनियन छोड़ मेरा।
अरे हाइपर भी तो फार्म करने दो, हाइपर फार्म नहीं करेगा क्या?
पकड़ 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 भागने। अरे बिहारी क्या पकड़ लिया मेरे को, बस साला इन सब चक्कर में मैं ही मरा लास्ट में।
वाह एबिचू वाह, बेंचो 999 पिंग पे खेल रहा है।
जंगल गैप
क्या?
जंगलर गैप।
एनिमी का हाइपर में हम तुम लोग का हाइपर देखो कौन अच्छा खेल रहा है।
मार मार दूसरे वाले को।
ए साला
दिक्कत ये है ना, क्लासिक में सोरा उठा ही रहा है ना सब लोग।
अरे वो तो ठीक है, ये लोग ट्राई हार्ड कर रहा है ना, ये लोग साला ऐसा खेल रहा है। देखो देखो पुश कर रहा है।
वही तो भाई,
ये तो बिहारी रोम नहीं खेल रहा है साला मेरा तो।
बिहारी ने बहुत बंद कर दिया।
अच्छा नहीं लगता है।
मैच शुरू हो गया लगता है, मैच देगा सबसे।
हो गया हो गया
हो गया।
मैच शुरू नहीं हुआ, क्या दिखा रहा है ये लोग, क्या दिखा रहा है?
और टाइम लगेगा शायद।
एक ब्रॉल हो जाएगा तब तक।
लगा क्लासिक भी हो सकता है।
ना ब्रॉल खेलेगा, कितना क्लासिक है देख लिया ना, मस्त है ना। वो स्पाइकी अभी देखा वो रील ए मीम।
ब्रो उसके देखना ब्रो, मेरा वेक ओवर है बहुत फेमस है।
अरे अरे नाहर किधर गया? जल्दी आओ लॉबी पे। बिहारी तो क्या ब्रॉल में
बाहर
भी
गया है
ट्रोल
क्या
करता है ये
बाहर?
बिहारी साला।
अरे वो शायद निकल गया गेम से नाहर।
अरे कैसे निकलेगा ऐसे?
एक मिनट रुका, एक मिनट रुका, एक मिनट रुका, एक मिनट रुक।
नाहर का क्या एमएम है? नाहर का एमएम फेमस है अभी।
ये नेटवर्क।
मेरा नेटवर्क देखो ना, मेरा देखो। मैं पता नहीं कौन सा लॉबी पे घुस गया, मैं कौन सा सर्वर पे। ठीक है स्टार्ट।
दिखाना पड़ेगा क्या
क्या दिखाओगे?
तुम्हारे
मैं नहीं देखता यार, ऐसा
बुरा,
कुछ नहीं देखता
तुमको
मैं।
बुरा लगेगा बोल के,
वाह,
तुमको बुरा लगेगा बोल के मैं नहीं किया ना ऐसा।
ज़रा पास
करंट लेके सेवेज मार दूंगा, फिर
वाह।
क्लिप भी नहीं कर पाएगा बेचारा। पर नाम एडिट करना
चलो
पड़ेगा।
भाई चलो भाई। अरे रुकने बोला था भाई।
तो ठीक टाइम पे स्टार्ट कर दिया ना।
वो
फेल भी क्या आलू काटने
अरे
गए
माँ
थे।
की चूत करी था ये।
लड़की। अरे सर लड़की
कौन
दिखा
सी
रहे
ये
क्या लड़की दिखाओ बोलते हैं।
गाड़ी
ओहो
चलाऊंगा।
हना भी खेलू क्या।
अरे अबे गुशन देखो गुशन।
अबे आलू काट देखो मेरा।
चुगली करेगा ये सब मारेगा।
यूजुके ब्रो यूजुके। यूजुके।
यूजुके वो। वो भी गायब ही हो गया ना
गाड़ी
यूजुके।
मैं वीडियो डालता है तो।
पर अभी इतना उसका इतना नहीं आता है ब्रो। लॉकडाउन में क्या ही था उसका क्रेज।
हाँ लॉकडाउन पे था।
उसका था वो नर्फ केंजी का था तभी।
क्या अच्छी।
ये भी चलता था ब्रो तब एक एल्डर स्क्रॉल था एक मार्को कॉप करके था।
पेट्रीफाई लूंगा
हाँ हाँ हाँ
पेट्रीफाई।
वो था एल्डर्स का।
डांस करेगा।
डांस करेगा बोल रहे क्या क्या खेला है बिहारी। अरे अरे ये स्किन है उसके
ये स्किन
पास।
मिल गया तेरे को?
भाई साहब।
इधर को
गाड़ी
उसमें मिला
चलाऊंगा।
क्या वो लक्की का उसमें मिला क्या? हाँ ना यार।
कौन सा ये?
हाँ
ये
हाँ।
तो ट्रायल है।
ट्रायल है।
अच्छा ट्रायल हो गया स्किन।
क्या लूं? रुको कुछ कुछ
चलो भाई।
खतरनाक लेता हूँ। रुको कुछ खतरनाक लेता हूँ।
आंखें खुली
म्यूजिक
रखो।
में।
अरे क्या हो गया येलो पिंक का
रुको तो
क्या। अरे
म्यूजिक लेता हूँ। विशिंग लेंटर ले लो क्या?
देखो ना मेरा नेटवर्क क्या हो
डैमेज
गया देखो
बूस्ट
ना।
ये लेता हूँ।
ऐसा क्यों
10
हो
किल
गया
करने का
भाई?
जरूरी
अरे
है।
अभी बहुत होता है पिंग प्रॉब्लम भाई।
अरे मेरा कल से हो रहा है वो मेरा अपना ही
ये
सर्वर पे सोलो खेलता हूँ तो ये
अप्सरा
होता
के
है।
साथ पीछे जा।
रुक रुक उल्टा गाड़ी
अप्सरा
चलाऊंगा।
के साथ
रुक, दम मेरे को रुक, दम दे। उल्टा गाड़ी चलाऊंगा। रुको।
कैसे चलाएगा उल्टा गाड़ी
जाने,
रिवर्स
जाने,
गियर नहीं चलता है। ये साला नेट स्लो।
मतलब मैं पीछे से आया समझा। मैं पीछे
अरे
से
नेट स्लो है ना साला
पीछे से
इतना
आया।
लेट चल रहा है स्किल।
हीटिंग टाइम लेता है।
नहीं क्या
ए
प्रॉब्लम।
भाई ये फ्लेम शॉट क्यों मारती है?
देखो ना साला क्या डिले है।
करना क्या चाहते हो भाई?
उसको लगा उसको ड्रम मिल जाएगा।
क्या है ये साला मेरे को तो मेल्ट कर रहा है एक ही बार में।
शुक्रिया ना भाई।
एक तो
गाड़ी चलाएगा
स्किल डिले है।
आ जा रहा हूँ मैं। आ जाओ।
ये देखो ना साला कर्सर
जा।
कर्सर पहले मूव हो रहा है फिर हीरो मूव हो रहा है।
फ्लेम शॉट मार दिया लेकिन पहुंच गया। उसके बाद मारा। इसको मार 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 मार। अरे साला टरेट।
छोड़ दो टरेट छोड़ दो। मार मार फ्रैंकी। अरे वाह।
गाड़ी आ रहा है।
200 पिंग में भी किल ले रहा है फ्रैंकी भाई। फ्रैंकी भाई ने वेंचर वाला ये बनाया स्काई पियर्सर है।
देखो इसमें खेल रहा हूँ
पीछे
मैं।
क्या पीछे से बोलो।
हैं?
पीछे से गाड़ी चलाओ।
चल मेरे को लेके। हाँ जा जा जा।
पीछे से चल।
कहाँ रुकना उनको आगे। हाँ, रुकना उनको और आगे आने दो। इसको भी लेके जाना।
हाँ रुक रुक जा रहा हूँ।
Everything will come to an end.
नहीं 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 करूँगा।
पीछे से गाड़ी चलाता है।
अरे वो लोग टारगेट पे घुस जाता है। पता चल गया उन लोगों को टेक्निक।
मैं तो उनको कराया ना उनके पास भी।
दिखेगा ही ना तो सामने से जा रहा है पीछे भी
ले लो।
दिखेगा ना।
आगे पीछे सैंडविच करेंगे ना सैंडविच। और गाड़ी वो तो क्योंकि बॉल में वो गाड़ी घुसता नहीं है ना सीधा।
मेरे को लेके चलो ना किल
स्पीड में जा
मिलेगा।
रहा हूँ। पकड़ लिया। मार इसको।
ए साला इसका वो हट मेरा वो
रुक मैजिक डैमेज और क्या लूंगा। रुको मैजिक डैमेज लूंगा ना। होली क्रिस्टल लूंगा। रुको अरे रुक जाओ भाई। बिल तो लेने दो
भाई क्या है ये। ओए साला
भागो। टॉर्च लाइट जला।
ड्राफ्ट कर रहा है वो लोग अब।
छाता लग गया भाई छाता लग गया।
जन्नत सजाई मैंने तेरे लिए।
अरे साला इतना डिले में खेल रहा हूँ मैं, तुम लोग को पता ही नहीं है।
वो अल्टी
अबे
नहीं था
साला
उसका।
वेंचर में साला डिले में भी 200 पिंग में भी मैं मैनियक लेता हूँ।
वाह भाई वाह।
नहीं बिहारी का अल्टी नहीं था, वो बोला ही नहीं मेरे को।
देखो भाई ऐसे मारते हैं किल।
इधर अरे ये फुल एचपी पे क्यों ले रहा है ये? गाड़ी वाला
जन्नत सजाई मैंने तेरे लिए, छोड़ दी खुदाई मैंने तेरे लिए।
खुदाई मत बोलो उसको, के जगह सी लगा दो। के जगह सी लगा दो। के जगह सी लगा दो, सी।
रुको बिहारी, गाड़ी जन्नत सजाई मैंने तेरे लिए, छोड़ दी खुदाई मैंने तेरे लिए। मर गया।
ओए फ्लेम शॉट साला। मर। कौन है ये? क्या घुसन खेल रहा है इतना स्लो यार?
अच्छा तो खेल रहा है।
इतना स्लो घुसन है, बहुत स्लो है, मजा नहीं आया।
बहुत स्लो है।
just 10 किल। अरे इतना एमएस हाई एमएस में कैसे करेगा यार 10 किल?
को फ्लिकिंग टाइम ले लेता हूँ उसके बाद। डी भाई ये होली क्रिस्टल कहाँ गया?
ले वो तेरा ले लिया मैंने।
घुसन को गुटका दे दो।
घुस को गुटका तेरे को तो लोड़े ब्रिंजल देगा।
ना धूम मचा ले।
धूम नहीं है ये, रेस का। धूम में तो बाइक था, ये रेस है, रेस।
एक बार फिर से जाना भाई। नहीं बेस में घुस जा।
फिर से जाएंगे। बिहारी को देखो, धूम मचा ले धूम।
देखो इतना लेट चल रहा है स्किल, क्या बोलेगा?
नहीं आए थे।
देख 10 में बहुत जन आए थे।
फिर से जाऊंगा।
अरे जल्दी खत्म करो, ड्राफ्ट पिक खत्म हो गया, होने वाला है।
तो एक काम करो, डायरेक्ट बेस चलो, इमोर्टलिटी लो, बेस चलो, बिना मिलियन के मारेंगे फिर।
अरे वाह, फ्रैंकी कौन बाग
फ्रैंकी को आलू कट आता है।
ए ब्रो आलू काट मेन है, मैं पहले आलू काट मेन था, जाके देखो आलू काट
टारगेट लो।
फ्रैंकी को आलू छिलना आता है, आलू छिलना।
पूरा डिले हो रहा है ना स्किल, इसीलिए तो प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है। अल्लाह तो अभी तक तो
डिले हो रहा है।
शिट बस गया।
नहीं आता लॉल। अरे तेरे से ज्यादा आता है रे ब्रो।
वाह
नहीं डिले हो गया, लैग हो गया मेन टाइम में।
मेरा साला सब शुरू से लैग हो रहा है, 10 घंटा बाद स्किल चल रहा है।
मारा जो ट्रिपल किल था मेरा भाई।
मैं टर्निंग लिया था ना,
मर गया,
सब लैग हो गया।
फ्रैंकी जा आगे जा।
अरे इतना स्किल डिले है ना साला।
गुंडा मार के मरा है ये। अच्छा अभी क्या करूं मैं, कोई जिंदा ही नहीं है।
अरे एनिमी बेस खत्म कर दो, बेस खत्म कर दो, एनिमी मैच देखना है।
अरे
चोरा लिया है कौन? अल्टरनेटिव प्लान। वायसेस लिया है डीमन काइट।
मार बिहारी मार।
ये बिहारी नहीं है, वो है।
क्या है?
क्या नाम है?
नाचू। अरे ये मार रहा था ना। वाह मेरे क्या छुपने का स्किल्स है भाई।
रुको आलू कट को ही लेके जाऊंगा इस बार।
जन्नत सजाई
भाई क्या डैमेज करेगा साला?
मैजिक है ना,
लाइटनिंग टेंशन है ना,
उनको एक मैजिक खेलना पड़ेगा। मैं भी तो मैजिक बनाया हूँ, मैं डिफेंस नहीं बनाया हूँ।
बैठा ही नहीं, वो अकेला गया।
वो बैठा था ना,
गया था। बेस 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 ठोका, लेकिन मिनियन क्लियर। अरे लेन तो क्लियर करो तुम लोग।
इसको मारो। साला हीरो बनने आया था ये यहाँ पे। इतना लो एचपी पे क्या सोचा वो मार देगा हम लोग को, साला हलवा सोचा हम लोग को।
ओह नाइस।
अल्टी दबाया था मैं, साला चला नहीं।
बिहारी अभी सीधा बेस, बिहारी सीधा बेस।
चलो बिहारी
जल्दी जाओ।
मैं तो जा रहा हूँ किल के लिए।
ओ भाई पुशर आलू काट ब्रो, पुशर आलू काट।
पुशर क्या पुशर। देखो भाई 12 किल है वेंचर।
चलो मैच देखते हैं।
गाड़ी
मैच स्टार्ट हो गया ना, आ जाओ
चलो।
मेरा एमएस का क्या प्रॉब्लम हो गया कसम से ना, मेरा सर्वर गड़बड़ हो गया यार, सर्वर गड़बड़ हो गया है मेरा। डिलीट करके इंस्टॉल करेगा, इंस्टॉल करेगा।
Well, let's see how it's going to work as we enter Flying Clouds in what is sure to be an electric 5-game series. Best of 5, Alter Ego, Aurora, Indonesia, and the Philippines. Welcome to another chapter to this long
मैच
story.
देखते हैं। Frankie's when I felt like in John Alt.
Thank you, Renmar, Gideon, and Leo.
ये तो साला डिलीट करके अनइंस्टॉल करके इंस्टॉल करेगा, ऐसे नहीं होगा।
It's day 2, series 2. Alter Ego facing up against Aurora Gaming. Now Mirko, they gave their predictions on the draft.
Mirko आया है, Mirko।
Hey, Alter Ego are very, very lucky, you know, so I think Aurora got this.
I gotcha. The Aurora
रोरा को सपोर्ट करना है अभी। अबे देखते हैं ना कौन जीतेगा। इसको वोट मिला है ज्यादा, रोरा को मिला है।
Now, when I take a look at the mid lane, I do think one thing. We saw something similar in the last series, a similar.
क्या खेल रहा है डोमेन काइट? फ्रेया गोल्ड खेल रहा है यार। फ्रेया गोल्ड कैसे चल रहा है यार? कुछ भी चल रहा है।
We are seeing Alter Ego already try to push in.
This is what they like to do, man. With the composition that's so aggressive, they just want to push the tempo. And honestly, we got to see this already. Aurora Gaming did the same thing to SRG early on. In game number 1, all the way to game number 3, but then it was the SRG adaptation constantly coming in. Yasuke, though, a bit late to golden orange belt, not going to be caught still. First blood for Light.
First blood for Aurora Gaming, very well done. So, at this point, Aurora Gaming already capitalizing on the aggression that Alter Ego wants to bring in. Already showing the listen, we're ready for that. We don't have a problem with that at all. Taking a look at some of the emblems, Warcry onto the Freya, trying to be aggressive. On top of that, extra damage for the items.
फ्रेया खेल रहा है, फ्रेया डोमेन काइट। डोमेन काइट इज प्लेइंग फ्रेया।
They want to move, they want
ट्राई
to
कर
be
देगा,
able to
ट्राई।
respond quickly to what Alter Ego brings.
RP in the bottom lane, almost getting caught. Light again. Jikundo and the Shunpu.
मीन्स हर गोल्ड कुछ भी चल रहा है यार।
Possibly bait out the flicker.
कुछ भी।
So Aurora Gaming still playing it safe. They don't want to force it.
मिन्स ही गोल्ड खेल रहा है साला। मैं खेलेगा अभी, फ्रैंको गोल्ड खेलेगा, देखना मैं। नया मेटा, फ्रैंको गोल्ड
We're
मेटा।
gonna get a slow chokehold on you and just keep letting the gold bleed out.
Turtle number 1 already started up by Aurora Gaming Philippines. Demon Kite free there, Yuzuki.
Oh,
positive capacity.
nice.
That's a purify up by Yue. As Nino walks up, it's going to be the red chip from Demon Kite to pick it up. Demon Kite, very, very low. Nino!
पेल जा रे, पेलो उसको पेलो। Oh nice, nice.
Nino goes down, but it's a kill for a kill.
And now it's all like it.
Oh, Edward को भी पेल दिया।
Cutting them down. Edward
Oh, light यागामी पेल दे। Oh
brings
nice.
the kill over to Yue, but Hijime gets a double.
That's a huge win for Alter Ego. They're able to turn things around a little bit, but Demon Kite looking for the possible response.
Demon Kite has him on the shotgun. This will be the double
Oh,
stun.
nice.
Coleman rotates from gold lane.
Yazuki है वो, Yazuki.
Demon Kite.
If you
Not
want to go
Yuzuki,
blow for
Yazuki.
blow, Aurora Gaming is ready. They hold about a 800 gold lead, but this is just the start. And one of my worries for Wargaming is they might crumble.
देखो ये लोग नॉर्मल में खेलता है, देखो ये लोग चेंज ही नहीं करता है
but they
यूआई,
are answering it
साला
head
इधर
on.
पे चेंज करता है, तो हम
For
लोग
Aurora Gaming Philippines, we've just been thinking about them playing
यूआई
the
चेंज करके
fundamental
खेलता है,
MLBB,
साला ये
playing
देखो
just a
प्रो प्लेयर यूआई
systematic
चेंज ही नहीं
style.
करता है वो
But
लोग,
clearly, something
डिफॉल्ट
changed.
यूआई पे खेलता
They're
है.
now much more willing to take those risks. It was already seen in the match against TLPH. There's only one way you can beat TLPH, and it's not just to play that systematic game. It's not to play that save game. You need to take those gambles, and with the players they have in the lineup now, you can't doubt that they can. You can't doubt that they can execute all of those crazy gambles.
They finally hit their second form, you know? They finally move
मेरा
forward.
डिफॉल्ट ही है, बस वो फ्लिकर का बड़ा किया है मैंने थोड़ा, मतलब स्पेल दब ही नहीं रहा था ना, पहले दबता ही नहीं था साला, तो बड़ा किया है मैंने.
This pace, it looks good.
Play. He's on the Purified. Nino gonna walk in up as well. Now bringing Light over. That's it.
Nothing happens. That's it.
Oh,
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy,
okay.
no major problems. And again, this is what Aurora Gaming want. What I'm really excited
Yo,
for is
Biari
Edward
Aurora for life.
on this Lapu. When are we going to see that really come into play in these fights? We didn't get to see a lot of those big backlane divers in the last set of matches. But now we see Edward on a proactive EXP
देखो लापो को क्या वो कर रहा है, ये लोग टारगेट कर रहा है, पेल दिया क्या
He popped into King's Calling just to dash out. Light goes over the way the
क्या था ये, क्या था?
And now it's Nino in the back line.
Up the top side, Nino able to push him away, and now they're going to move on to the
अल्टर
turtle.
ईगो यार,
Zuki holding onto it. The Phantom Steed already used up now. Alec goes in the back line. That's Edward with a jump in.
ओ भाई साहब, ओ पेल दिया याजुकी को,
Demon Kite able to take one down. Turtle
ए
still
टोटल,
up.
ओ नाइस,
Demon Kite picking it up. Now it's going to be the all-in now with the Violet Requiem. But
Oh,
Demon Kite
brilliant.
takes him out. And it's Domeng who slices Nino to bits to get
डोमेन को
a double.
डबल किल,
Now
ओ
with airstrike just pounding
थोड़ा सा,
RV down.
That's going to help secure this tier 3 on the bottom side.
ओ भाई,
Just to mess with your head a little bit, man. Just to get in your mental.
XBTR, by the way. My goat! Anyways, yeah, no. Light is just so annoying. Every single time he's on the cho, Trex,
लाइट यागामी है क्या चाओ?
he wants to cancel out your recalls. He wants to cancel out your skills. And even if
फ्रेया कौन सा लेजेंड स्किन है फ्रेया का?
sometimes that's a feint. That's a setup for something else. And in that case, it was Edward with the follow-up.
All right, in the mid side, UA and Light continue to control. Alter Ego now, they're at a point, is it time to kind of hit the brakes a little bit? Maybe we can't take them on with a super aggressive play style. Yasuke is 0-3-2. It's not where you want to be on a Leomord. We've seen Leomords do great when they can get that early aggression, but they haven't been able to do that. So now we have to completely rethink our strategy if we're Alter Ego.
What's that going to be? Right now, I guess it's minimize losses. 2,000 gold lead for Aurora Gaming Philippines. It's trying to look for those mid-game power spikes. But at the end of the day, this Alter Ego esports
That
lineup
should
is
the
very
Iori
reliant on a
skin, yeah.
cycle of skills. They need to go in
वो
and
खेलना
bounce
चाहिए
it
था यार,
with the
चाओ खेल के.
instant or with the straight-up initiation.
Iori
You need to get a
Yagami.
win. Aurora Gaming Philippines, they have a Freya that can play it long. They have, I would say, actually, they're the Yisun Shin as well.
किसको
They can
दिखा रहा है
also just
लोग?
go for continuous damage on top of the fact that he
ओके,
can go for
म्यूजिक
burst
क्लियर कर
too.
रहा है नीचे.
Alter Ego very reliant as well on all 5 members kind of being together in these fights. They don't
उधर
have
पहुंच
much
गया
of
वो.
a split pushing
गोल्ड लेनर
composition.
उधर टॉप लेन में पहुंच गया, लेन रोटेट किया है लोगों ने,
Place that they're in right
लेन
now,
स्विच किया है.
that's what you're looking for. Small plays on the map. Maybe you get a tier 3 on the bot side. Maybe you get one on the top side. Something that you can take. But the problem is, if they send someone down, it's going to be a long time until they can get back to the turtle pit. Or the rest of your members are going to all get cut off, and all of these skills, like you said, need to be used in a cycle. Warax does finally get locked in for Yasuke.
Wow.
That's a late first item.
Especially for Yasuke, dude. This guy has always just been ahead of the enemy junglers when we saw him in Swiss.
Yeah,
League.
they go
Domeng
with Ginger.
forcing it out. Now, good dodge away from the hook. RP goes over to King's Calling. Traction.
Oh, bro, bait कर दिया, ulti bait कर दिया.
Nino down space migration with Valorant in the back.
Nice.
Nino gonna be taken out. Now it's Domeng and Demon Kite helping each other out as Yazuke walks away. But Edward pops in the stun, doesn't go for it. Rora should be able to get this for free.
Rora treated that turtle like it was a lord.
रोरा तो पेल दिया, पेल रहा है.
Bringing the rest of the team down. At least Yasuke gets a purple here. It's the first time we've seen them able to trade something in a loss, but it's still not a great trade.
perfect turtle for Aurora Gaming Philippines, and they're just going to have this steady build.
3 turtle ले लिया ना
Esports
या
are
3
gonna bring the
turtle 2
chaos to
turret
them.
ले लिया
This is Aurora Gaming Philippines comfort zone. Ali with a spatial migration again on UA, but he knows there's a Purify on his hands, so he can't just go all in, and they have to deal with Domain Kite somehow. Traction pulse there,
Oh, बच
trying to go
गया
for a
मैच
chase,
बच
but
गया
UA is flying, yo.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you're at a 3.5k gold deficit. Even when you get the big plays, you don't always get the kills. And this is what Alter Ego Esports is going to be looking at for a bit now. Taking a look at the items. Minsathar takes up the Scythe. Going to work into DHS next. Is that a DHS coming up?
I believe so. I think he
DHS
is going to
on the-
be
on the
going for
mid?
the
DHS बना रहा है
build here.
Is it going to be a fast
DHS ही बना रहा है
But
Minsathar
I don't know if it's going to help. You know, Leo said until we see the Minsathar work, you still got to doubt it. And right now, I'm definitely doubting it.
Yeah.
We haven't seen
but late game they can change the oh भाई कसको पेला oh
Alter Ego, we're in no position to help the roamer. 0-3 and 2, the gold lead now getting out of control.
I would honestly say that Aurora Gaming is the one that's bringing the chaos. Yes, it's organized chaos, but they are the ones that are being hyper-aggressive here. Alter Ego had about 30 seconds of hyper-aggression at the very beginning. They paid the price for it. And Aurora Gaming, once they smelled the blood, they came for it. It's like, fine, we can do this. We can play this. They have the Lapu, they have the Farza, they have the damage, and to top it off, they have this.
Rora Gaming is
the front line.
dominating bro dominate कर रहा है शुरू से aggressive बहुत aggressive खेल रहा है लोग
Farm it up. He should be getting
oh nice ciao
continues the chase in the back, and that's going to be the final Requiem use.
but oh he survived
Natsuke tries to do something, but it's just not enough.
The Mountain Shotgun catches the King Molly. They all fall under it.
Bro.
Take him down, RB with a 3-man hook, but it's Edward who goes through them all.
They tried
wiped out bro Vinci इतना मस्त ulti चलाया था पर
with the full team white.
Agent Zero, Mr. Consistent, just swinging.
Edward with triple kill, Labu 416.
And now a free Lord.
No, for a second it looked good. It looked possible for Alter Ego, but the dreams were crushed in the hands of Edward there. And now a Lord into the hands of Aurora Gaming PH. I'm thinking some towers are going down here.
I think so too. Alter Ego don't have the best clear with this composition. It's a team fighting comp, a composition built
नार आवाज सुन रहा है क्या don't mess with
to be
Rora
able to actually dictate the fights. But now it's Aurora Gaming dictating everything. What a read by Doming down below. Knows Alec was there. Alter Ego are getting read out as RB goes for the King's Calling again. Now
मार दिया Demon Domain Kite को मार
but now
दिया
they're caught on the bad spot as Edward goes in for Brave Spider. That's a conceal use. Traction pulse, dodge away from by the CC immunity as he goes back in.
Nice Mountain Shocker does land down onto Alec. They're forced to back off.
Lord up top. Alter Ego want to play it slow. They already got one.
Bro,
member.
but
Now they can try to distract Aurora Gaming Philippines.
Alter Ego also has late game है so
Minion waves
late game में कुछ भी हो सकता है.
The Lord up top, they are trying their best not to let it charge through, and yeah, they will be able to do it.
Yeah, honestly, Aurora
so
Gaming
late
PH
game में
takes
कुछ भी हो
this
सकता है
push
तो
slow.
it's hard to
No
say like
major
goal
towers
difference
lost.
is
They
not
only
that
lose
much,
tier
just
2 on the top
4,000.
side. And this is going to be able to buy a little bit of time for Alter Ego Esports. And from what we saw last time, they do have some pick potential. So maybe that is the strategy. Look for one member at a time. Keep yourself in the game until everyone can fight together.
And that's the thing about the Minsathar right now, right? You can't purify out of the King's Calling. When you're in there, you're stuck. You gotta deal more damage than your opponents. You have to just go in. And for Domain Kite, the fact that he was picked off meant that Aurora Gaming Philippines had to take it slow. There was no other way they would be able to siege with just 4 members with a double fighter composition.
You know, there is also one wild card on the side of Alter Ego here.
What's that?
That is the Sora. We've seen teams from, we saw SRG do it, we saw Innocent do it, get savages, even from behind. One big power play, once the gold gets to that
Sora
point,
कुछ करो Sora
locked in,
Sora क्या बना
then
रहा
the
है
possibilities are there. Can
no
Alter Ego pull it
Vorex
off, though?
no Vorex on Sora
He's going tank.
come on guys 10 more subscriber for 2k 2k हो रहा है 1600 come on guys subscribe करो जल्दी से you cannot kill that Chow, it's so tanky
They tried.
They tried.
They couldn't land a skill on him.
2K भी होगा एक
Good
दिन.
at video
Tank
games.
Sora for you, baby.
That's what?
That's Tank Sora.
That's
for
Tank
you.
Sora. Honestly, even if it's damage Sora, I really don't think he would be able to shred light. But yes, that is Tank Sora just tickling the choke.
Tickling the choke.
That's Pauldron at least though. But the backglaive on the other side too. So they have a way to deal with Yisun Shin. But who gonna deal with Yue?
Who gonna deal with Yue? You gonna deal with Yue.
अच्छा खेल रहा है मतलब till now both the teams are playing good.
I don't think I can. Oh, maybe if I complimented him enough, then
Late game में कुछ भी हो सकता है. Late game Alter Ego can make a comeback in late game.
Could be, you know, send those curveballs. Hijime actually picks up the win in nature, and it's an endless battle for Yazuke, who is 0-4 by the way. Again, the stats earlier, Redmar said it. He's #1 in KDA and kills per game, but this game he's gotten 0 kills, and it's looking like a free lord as Nino tries to look for an opening. Domenkai goes for the poke. RP gonna look for the hook, won't be able to find it now. Yazuke as well pops in a Phantom Steed, but Yue gets away with the Purify.
And the Lord resets at that. Aurora Gaming gonna move back.
Huh?
He's calling.
What?
What's going on with RP right now?
Tried to read Light's
They are
movement,
just
trying to go
trolling
for King's
around.
Calling. His leg goes in for the G Kundo. He thought he had
Time
flicker,
waste कर रहा है.
but it's a miscalculation, and now with no big ultimate, they have to give it away. Ali for spatial migration, able to find Yue in the backline. As Nino walks in,
Nice.
actually gets Demon Kite down.
Bro.
And now it's an all-out fight.
Lord ले लिया. Domain kite को भी मार दिया.
Light loses the mortality. Hijime in the backline now over on Yue, cutting him down.
Wow.
Was in. Hijime with a double kill.
Oh, triple.
And now it's just Agent Zero. Hijime goes in again. That's a Bravest Fighter coming in against 4 members. What can he do? Edward with the jump. Hijime with the nature. And now it's the sun coming in as Edward tries his best to stay alive. But
That's a
Hijime
maniac, bro.
gets the shutdown and an official.
Kimi, bro. Kimi is making a change.
Whether you like
Not
it or
understandable,
not.
I guess.
The stat
भाई
might
क्या?
not be there,
1 लाख?
but Hijime picks up the pieces. Alter Ego Esports just turned the tables. They were behind about 2,000 gold. Now they've got a lead. Plus a lord.
Comeback is real, bro.
Punch it
Epic
down.
comeback is real.
There's something about them that keeps them
Something
going.
about
It's the
that.
hunger of always
sure.
falling short. Aurora Gaming Philippines, on the other hand, though, took that fight despite knowing the Phantom Steed was used. There were so many windows.
That was a
were
good
closing for
gameplay by
Alter Ego, but
Gunever
Aurora
marked
Gaming
that
Philippines never let it fully
क्या था उसका नाम,
close. They
YSS.
fought while there was a
And
little
that's
bit
how
of a
they
gap
killed
between.
YSS and they took the Lord.
It all started with that violent Requiem, right? It all started with that Nino jumps in.
And now, Valkyrie descent, getting into safety. Domenkai, no Purify. It's Demon Kite up top and Light. Take a look at Light.
Hiding in the bush, ready to pull up. Jump about the cut.
Can he do it?
I don't know. It looks like he's going to be going back to base possibly. Lord crashing in.
Hijime buys the immortality as well. He has 7 kills now.
The wait and bait.
I will
The
build
shake
the
and bake.
PC.
Ricky
Damn, bro.
Bobby. Nope.
Oh, he
Light gets
recalled.
out. Alter Ego have swapped the game around. Now it's them who have the advantage in the structures. In
Wow, bro. It was 4K gold lead to Aurora Gaming. Now it's 2K gold lead to Alter Ego.
Going in all alone. That's 1v3. Now Edward walking in. Wait, the dragon to get
क्या कर रहा है Sora? क्या कर रहा है? What is Sora doing, bro? That was a very bad play by Sora. That was a very bad play.
Hijime continues to get free shots though. Edward slicing through him.
Can they get to Hijime? No, they cannot. 30 seconds on the Lord. Alter Ego can still breathe.
Wow, bro. Nice throw, bro. Nice throw.
Now it's Light looking for the angle.
Nice
Again
throw
for
by.
Kundo. They have to give the orange buff away. So Domenkai walks up, and Hijime is able to get that jetpack over the wall.
The airstrike does come down. The Steed comes out. And Aurora Gaming are looking for a tower.
There's a minion and a cannon together. Valkyrie descent to the back line. Hijime no flicker earlier, baited out by the feathered airstrike. Mid lane baser now taken down, and Aurora Gaming Philippines set their sights on
One
the
wrong
neutral
book guy.
objective.
Wait, is the stream
Here's
lagging?
the kicker, right? Alter
Yeah, I
Ego,
don't think
they
so.
flip the table, they get a gold
ठीक है
lead,
तो.
they get a Lord, they get so much presence on the map. But I was worried what was going to happen is they were going to push too far. They should have taken
अरे the Sora क्या है? 1v3 क्यों जा रहा है Sora?
wait for Lord and keep position. Aurora Gaming, on the other hand, they do the opposite. They take a quick tower and they leave. Fine, we got what we wanted.
1v3 जा रहा है साला. क्या बोलेगा Sora? गांडू
The
Sora.
Nino of old.
hold.
Can't do
Look
it.
at the back though. This is a flanking Freya.
Look at that Freya, bro. Look at that Freya.
Who doesn't have flicker? About
Look at that Freya, bro. Position. Damn, nice. Nice, bro. Nice. That was good, bro. Good.
Can do nothing to save his team right now. He's shredded away.
Now it's Demon Kai.
आया फायदे की बात हुई बोलो बोलो
He's just, oh my goodness.
Oh, that was a good gameplay by Domin Kaito. Nice, bro. Nice. Nice, Freya.
It is Nino taken down and Aurora wipe alter ego out.
Text करेगा. कर WhatsApp पे कर.
At this point, Aurora Gaming.
It is all over for game number 1.
Nice, bro. This is the turning point. Oh, उसको देखो ना.
Now taken down and comes out. Mid lane, they get a lord. They get so wait for
ये देखो इसको देखो. ये देखो यहाँ पे देखो. क्या मस्त खेला है यहाँ पे देखो. Freya को देखो.
Gaming on the other hand, they do the opposite. They take a quick tower and they leave. Fine, we got.
Look at that Freya, bro. Look at that Freya.
Nino moment, but not the Nino of now, the Nino of old.
Look at that Freya.
Look at the back though. This is a flanking Freya. Look at it get Yazuki. Look at it get Hijume.
Freya went there to target that, target their backline. That was so good, bro. So good.
Rose go immediate from Hijume, but he gets shut down.
Arfi can do nothing to save his team right now. He's shredded away.
Now it's Demon Kai looking for the chase on Alec. Goes through him like he's just, oh my goodness. Immortality down is in the mid lane.
Nice,
it's a big fight
bro,
going on now.
It was a good gameplay, bro. That was a good gameplay.
There's a reason why even the coach of Team Liquid, Coach Tic Tac, when saying, "Who do you think of when I say Lapu Lapu?" He says Edward.
For understandable reasons, man. Like, can you imagine being in Hijume's position, understanding that he must not lose his stacks on the sky?
अरे Spiky bro, क्या game किया है? Domin Kite ने क्या positioning किया यार? ये देखो ये this was the one, man. This was the one.
What the heck was that, Edward? That was one of the craziest individual performances I've seen on a Lapu Lapu.
There's a reason why.
यार यहाँ पे क्या मस्त यहाँ से आया था ना यहाँ से आके क्या मस्त किया यार. In BGT versus VP, yeah, I was watching. That was good, bro.
Even the coach of Team Liquid, Coach Tic Tac, when saying,
again, it was high concept. You saw the vision. We were scared of the vision. But when it came to the execution, I don't know how many reps Arfi has had on this Mincetar. But I'm sorry, it was glaring. It was there. We saw what happened.
This Mincetar is the room until today. Like, it's still not good, right? The movie's still not good. Oh, hi, John. You know what I mean?
Hi, Mark.
It's still not good, so until it is.
I mean, I bet
Sora end tournament ready.
You're throwing spoons at your screen
Sora,
right now.
आजा brawl. रुक रहा ना, रुको ना.
When you miss out on really important mechanics that honestly could have changed the laning phase for him had he landed the spear into the King's Glory. And that could have changed a lot of things for the rest of the team members, because let me get this straight. Aurora Gaming, PH, their basics, their fundamentals is rock solid. They figured out extremely quickly, wait a minute, this aggression is coming without no information, so if we just put bombing in the right place at the right time, it's over.
One might say masterful. And here's just Light, who's now able to find those. Dominkai showed us a little bit of flanking as well, and it's lethal in the hands of.
क्या हुआ match? अरे जीत गया रे, Aurora जीत गया, Aurora.
This game is none other than
Edward. Yeah, Edward played good. I thought that इसको देगा. Domin Kite को.
Few callings that looked like it would be a massive threat to Aurora Gaming PH. It was Edward saying, hey,
Second
I'm
match.
it, and I still got my land shaker ready to go. I'm saving my flicker for the counter set, and I will get it. 6-2-10. What he also did in the mid lane after was the eventual wipeout of Aurora at the center.
Hey.
Edward buying time actually was great for Aurora. Instead of falling back, that meant that Alter Ego couldn't get as many turns as sooner as they could have.
Yo, Keyboy, welcome bro, welcome.
What really stands out to me from Aurora,
update
and yes, you did bring up some good points,
करेगा,
it really does come down to the positioning of where these fights were going to occur, because AE did not care about choke points. They were caring about how much impact they could get out of their plays, and that costed them so very much. And I'm going to make an argument here. Again, so many good moments where you're catching multiple people, but it's not inside the King's Calling, and that's something that they need to be really hyper aware of.
And I think that's a major symptom of Alter Ego's draft. I'm not so sure if there was enough time or space
Spiky
for our
reaching
casters to
glory
cover
while
it, but
playing
now
duo.
in hindsight,
कहाँ
I
duo
know
कल
this
पहुँचाया
is-
मैं
this
trio में
lineup
पहुँचाया
requires way
उसको
too
क्या
much of a
मानस
1-2. It requires too much of as Trek said, the shake and bake. You can't have a Ricky Bobby without Kyle Naughton Jr. So how do you find the combo when Aurora is so busy being in your face, dealing this kind of damage, setting up these flanks, and I'll tell you now, he had their moment. But if it wasn't for Nino jumping up and, you know, scooping himself up on a silver platter up there, would be a different story.
Yeah, the jump by Nino was questionable at best. Here you can't fault for Alter Ego because this was just really great positioning by Dom and Guide. You know what this performance of Aurora reminds me of? Not the Death Ball RSG Philippines, but the RSG Philippines that love to flank. If it's not Light, it's Eman back in the day. And now it was Light and Dominic, but this time on the fighter as well.
carry
So it's
कर रहा
good to see
लगता है
Aurora
अरे
channel
carry
back to
करता है
some
ना
of the
मैं
roots of the where
यही का
these
positioning
players
अच्छा
came
नहीं
from,
था
those
anyway
playstyles.
spinner was sleeping early
That
क्यों
was,
यारी
again,
क्यों
to
क्या
come
हो
back to
गया
the history of MLBB esports, one of the beautiful things about the old RSG Philippines was that, yes, they have this structure, but sometimes when they get out of that
और
structure,
after playing
it's
5
actually
minutes up to
so
44
annoying
हाँ
to
उसके
deal
बाद
with
तो डायरेक्ट पहुंचा दिया ना डायरेक्ट 5 minute streak ना स्पाइकी
Exactly.
ट्रियो में
That's why AE needed to get an early lead in the laning phase personally. Like level 5, level 6, they should
Sora
have
को
already
back
been able to
करो
consecutively win multiple
Sora को
fights, but
ML
I
से
think
हटाओ
that
साला
what Aurora had ahead of them was the fact that they had
Sora
future
not
sight,
good.
right? They understood, we're playing Flying Clouds. If you want to capitalize on our jungle, well, good luck. We're going to make you pay the brass tacks, and we saw that happen on multiple different occasions. Now, when AE loses that tempo and loses the ability to say, hey, we fight here, right now, that's when you see Aurora play push and pull with the Lord, because that's the only place that they could fall into the King's Calling and die.
And I think this is what started in the early game. Alter Ego wanted to take resources away from Demon Knight and Aurora. They had Aetherize. Aurora had the counter spell. They answered the aggression of Alter Ego early on and stopped them from taking resources.
Thinking about how this could have been different, if there is something I might say about Alter Ego, I like Nino's XP Sora. This is a tanky Sora.
I could have played but enough with roaming on a jungle but he's a good yes not gonna lie I've lost buckets in tribe as well lost
an important target, a premier target.
बाल्टी गुम हो गया
Cho, the hero that Light was using to really annoy and check range.
बाल्टी गुम हो गया तुम्हारा ट्रियो में क्या बोल रहा है समझा नहीं मैं
Tank Sora. I can appreciate it. It's just not this lineup. Not wherein you need to perfectly get that Torrent Thunder kind of juggle where all the heroes are also kind of thinking the same thing. Like, where do I find the perfect King's Calling? Do I call Barbiel now? Do I jump in with the ult? Should I traction post here? Should I jetpack away? It's just a little too much mental load.
Yeah, it was too complex, I guess, for Alter Ego with the draft they decided to show up. Again, if you look at it in the sense of if everything falls in line, Aurora Gaming Philippines is not going to have a good time.
I don't know about whether or not
buckets equals to uncountable amount आ रहा है क्या भाई इतना अंग्रेजी नहीं पता ना मेरे को
you just have to press a bunch of ults on one guy, right? It doesn't even have to be 5 people. If you do it just to one person in the earlier stages and play towards the gold lane rather than fighting for these neutral objectives when you clearly can't have control over it, I think that's when you put Aurora in a hostage situation and then you have to negotiate.
It's the equivalent of watching Interstellar when you're EP. Like, I just want a movie to fall asleep to and you decide to watch Christopher Nolan's Interstellar.
And that point, Alter Ego just needs to bring out Rush Hour, man. Something that is great, might keep you
अरे आज नहीं खेलेगा मैं आज कहाँ खेलेगा अभी ये मैच खत्म होते होते 8:30 बज जाएगा कहाँ करेगा रात को स्ट्रीम नहीं करेगा मैं सो जाएगा कल भी करेगा ओनिक आईडी का है कल तो
You guys keep taking it away from me. I can never get my hands on it.
It just appeared in my hand. I don't know. It's pretty crazy because check it out. The AI insights from the Realme 15 Pro, it has a win rate prediction. It can analyze the gold.
I just watch a lot of
in real time.
different genres.
It's like having a strategic coach in your pocket. That's the AI gaming coach for you. But it doesn't stop there. When the fight breaks out, its consecutive skill features lets you unleash a perfect pre-set combo with just one tap. It guides your strategies and elevates your execution. That's a full AI-powered edge. From predictions to performance, it's the complete package. You play, we carry. Realme 15 Pro M7's official gaming phone.
Yeah, get your hands on that phone now if you want to excel in your games, if you want to play pro level style MLBB, get that. But, you know, maybe you're gonna need to purchase it first. Why don't
If you
get
stream
Visa
late,
with
you
And
get
of course, we
less
got our
views.
wonderful friend
Like,
V back here on
it's
stage.
not
I
like
am
that.
not V.
It's
This is V.
one thing I've
Over here.
understood
Okay, there you go.
that
That's the mascot.
one
This
stream
one,
at a
get
day
a
is
zoom on in this one, all right? Meet V,
like
our cheerful little buddy. All right, there you go. Surprise!
not
He's here at the
late
M7
key.
World Championship to cheer us all. Ain't he cute? Sometimes we call him V-chan because he's very kawaii. But when you know V is fluffy, blue, heart-shaped entity, none of that matters. Sometimes he even gets mistaken for a cloud because he floats and he's everywhere. Bringing V's vision of being everywhere you want to be with his playful energy. V is here at M7 to experience the world of gaming and esports alongside all the amazing MLBB fans. He's here cheering every team, whether they're winning or they're losing. And remember, with Visa,
Someone
stay
needs to
fast,
humble
stay
that
secure, be the
commentator.
champion
Hey,
you want to
commentator.
be. No, wait. Be the real MVP.
That's V for you. I want to hear a quick little thing from V. So V, think about that first match.
Brother, that first match was something else. I can't wait to see what else these two show. Yeah.
Thanks, V.
I love how V sounds like that now.
Yeah, he sounds like the macho man himself, and he honestly has a lot more strong opinions than I thought he was. I thought he was supporting both teams, whether they're winning or losing. But if we're talking about winning and losing, you have to look at your friends deep in their eyes and
Someone
say,
needs to
hey, the
humble that.
MLBB Rising Open or the MRO Season 5 is coming back. It's
Like
still
if
open
you
for
are
everyone,
from
flexible to join.
here in
So
any
now, with
till now
major
you would have
upgrades, earn
lots of
hero
stocks
power
and
from
views for sure.
victories based on your
Arey, it's
weekly
okay, bro.
champion
I'm
rank,
going
and team up
slowly
with
and
friends to
steady,
form a
slowly and
five-player
steady
team.
wins the race, bro.
Rewards are stacked.
ए साला नहीं खेलेगा एमएल कितना खेलेगा ब्लीच खेलेगा ब्लीच खेलेगा ब्लीच पाउडर but he's Annie. Who told you that I'm Annie, bro? Who told you I'm Annie? शॉट अरे इमोर्टल करेगा ना कि करेगा क्या बोलेगा यार मेरे को तो कसम से ये गेम खेलने का मन नहीं लगता है यार सीरियसली ब्रो आई डोंट लाइक प्लेइंग दिस गेम एनीमोर क्या क्या मिला पता नहीं मेरे को नाइस केनपाची क्या है अच्छा या ब्रो या इसलिए मैं थोड़ा अरे playing and if this PC yeah okay it's fine welcome bro it's bleach bro it's bleach So why do you use it at the rate 12 mentioning
どうしたんだよお前フラフラカリ俺に任せろ
Pelde Bankai Watashi wa Furetsu Ah bro He will be eldest, bro, for sure if he comes in ML, na. भाई क्या पेल रहा है ये तो. Your friend got any baddie? वाह bro. उनको भी चाहिए. ये मिल गया मेरे को इशिदा चाहिए. अच्छा इशिदा मिल जाएगा अपने आप. ओके ओके. अच्छा ये भी मिल जाएगा. ओके ओके. बॉस फाइट तो I want something just like this. या ब्रो इसलिए मैं नहीं खेल रहा यार आजकल. मेरे को जब फीलिंग आएगा ना तभी खेलेगा मैं. Yo Asura UG, welcome bro. ये क्या है ये? What the hell is this? उड़ता है ये तो साला. I saw every Tuesday. अरे thank you bro. Thank you subscribe खेलना bro. ये क्या बोर होता है बाद में. अरे मैं मैच देख रहा है ना. ये नहीं खेल रहा है. मैं मैच देख रहा है. मैं वेट कर रहा है. मैं अरे ब्रो क्या बोल रहा है. एनी बैडी.
さてと、それじゃコンソート行きますか。
स्टार्टिंग का बोरिंग है. जब बॉस फाइट होगा ना बॉस फाइट वो मजा आता है. जब यार स्पाइकी यू आर राइट. इसलिए मैं अभी खेल ही नहीं रहा है साला. $26 dashes is spiky, yeah. मैच स्टार्ट हो गया क्या? कहाँ गया वो मैच? अरे एमएल खेलो ना. एमएल खेलू. मैच स्टार्ट हो गया क्या? रुको देखने दो मेरे को. देखने दो. रुको रुको मैच देखेंगे. किधर है यूट्यूब मेरा?
Pre-game prep is those weird angles. More often in game one than AE could have.
अरे अब से
Aurora
चेंज नहीं
just had
करेगा बे
this weird
साला
way
अभी
of
देखो ना
getting behind them.
मैं अब
I think
खेलेगा ही
Watchpartyy
नहीं
go
या तो सोलो खेल
invested in
देगा
a hero that or heroes that could get more vision more reliably, then they can avoid that. That's definitely one way that they lost this game. If ever, that was the way they legit lost this game, via that flank by Dominkite.
Yeah, and it's not just an Aurora thing too. I think it's a Filipino thing and we always have an ace up our sleeves, ready to swipe a victory for ourselves.
Well, and that's why you have the two differing teams from the Philippines.
क्या खेलेगा बोलो तुम लोग को क्या लगता है क्या हाइपर खेलेगा
standard and TL plays as their name goes like liquid. You gotta flow, you gotta make some preemptive calls, and they realized that AA was doing that 9 out of 10 times. Let's take it.
बिहारी को मिड ही दो यार कोई बिहारी को EXP खेलने देता है ना यार फिर मिड आ जाता है ना यार वे तो वन ट्रिक क्या है क्या है वो हीरो जेवियर बोल के यार मिड खेलने स्टार्ट कर देता है फिर बिहारी EXP खेलता है तब गड़बड़ हो जाता है
Funnily enough, a hero that puts up a wall for himself, well now a rampart, in Broken Walls, is actually one of the best heroes for this map. So that's a good ban here for Aurora.
Well, they also get rid of the quad. Oh, Freya on the red side. Does that mean that Aurora wants to kind of keep AE in check here? I mean, it feels like no matter what, it's going to be like a sort of opening, but Valentina this time is still wide out.
Ooh, I like how Aurora's approaching this, because again, they're forcing AE to make a different move. We beat your Sora, even without Valentina. What else is left?
So it's still going to be a Sora for Alter Ego, or are they going to switch things up around? Switch up the mask that they're wearing.
Okay.
Go for a little bit more standard. Eva's open.
Kalia is open.
Kalia is open.
Ooh, you know what? I like the former. I didn't even notice. Go for the Eve.
Yeah. Considering that they banned the Claw, it makes sense.
There we go.
Really nice. Really nice.
साला आज तो बहुत ज़्यादा स्ट्रीम हो गया यार अब साला कब मैच खत्म होगा एंड कर देगा नहीं करेगा
It's a bad idea, but at the same time, you could be looking for options like Kalia, for an example, for light, and then after that get the Yishin Shin and kind of, you know, let AE develop the draft a little bit more.
Yeah. Farsa is a solid bait and hold on to. It's not
क्या स्लो मोशन क्या हुआ यार
YSS, similar picks for Aurora as the last
game. And I'm thankful because there's so many times when we see Light get his hand the Kalia, all or nothing, but with the Cho there's a little bit more.
हाँ लैग हो रहा है अरे वो चार्ज से निकाला ना लैग हो गया
We have access to the RW.
चार्ज से निकाला लैग हो गया
Sky Piercer, we're going with Leo Moore on top of actually having the Hilda as well.
Fuck, double
Demon in his jungle pathing.
Yeah, I like the readjustment here by Alter Ego. Same idea, but this time different picture. Hopefully not too cheesy a pick for
I told you, अरे अभी lag हो रहा है वो stream.
Depending on the picks of Aurora. I mean, the Harith is still an option because it pairs up really well for an Eve, and you have a
अरे Sinister, thank you for subscribing. चलो 50 likes होगा आज तो Frankie पार्ट देगा अरे हो जाएगा क्या? आज स्टॉक आ दिया हाँ बिहारी मैनियक मार दिया स्टॉक आ गया ना आज.
So now with the Hilda. Same with the Cho. Even if you're not winning and you're not as aggressive, there's a lot of things you can do. Provide vision, check in on certain lanes, maybe even threaten a kill if you have just as much economy to build the Fury Hammer casually in the mid game. I think this is a good start.
It's a good start for both sides, but I feel like right now AE is a bit on the back foot, right? On the second half of the banning phase, I'm expecting a couple of things. Like Rora have kind of set themselves up for a potential double fighter lane. AE, I feel like they want to lean back into a traditional marksman for Arfi. That's one small synergy if he goes for something that's physically inclined. That way he can take advantage of the damage,
roam in solo and
armor reduction
and he gets
from
saber
specifically
hyper
the Hilda. But then it's really awkward, right?
Sir, मुच्ची कहाँ गया? पता नहीं मुच्ची कहाँ गया?
I have to take Purify, and that's an easy Harry.
क्या बोल रहा है यार? मुच्ची तो वो है ना? पॉपुलर को बोलता है हम लोग तो. किसका बात कर रहा है तुम?
As they still ban out the Kalea.
Not the worst.
It makes sense because they haven't revealed what Edward's playing too.
Yeah.
So they just want to be open.
Hey, this guy looks like Sekai Zo from top.
अरे
स्पाइकी और मेरा हम लोग का क्या सिनर्जी बैठा है कल ट्रियो में क्या जीत रहा था हम लोग स्पाइकी हाइपर खेल रहा था मैं एमएम खेल रहा था क्या जीता हम लोग कल Yo Peach welcome back if Rora loses Spiky will cry damn
What would be the cost? Does it mean they have to get rid of
Spy
like,
me
things like
roam
Esmeralda?
zero और आना
Oh yeah.
Spy me बोल दिया
else can they go for? Glue maybe? No, that's not going to be enough. He's definitely wanting to go for Lapu Lapu, which means that Mo is thinking, how do I get to... I mean, he can still play Yuzong, worst comes to worst, right? Yeah, good ban on the Khalid though.
So it's like they're shoehorning this Hilda into the roam. Which I think, which is why they banned.
तुम लोग मुझे क्यों हाइपर देते हो
yes,
खेलने? अरे वही तो.
matchup earlier and it did not fare well for Aurora Turkiye, but those were different
अरे
elements.
मिस्टर भाई next time को ऑटोट्यून में कमरिया लड़को लगे लो.
Forced into the roam, the Kimmy would be great because you could slowly pepper down her health.
अरे सोलो में भी जीत रहा था वो मैं.
Very good read by Alter Ego. Would have messed up the more honest approach that Alter Ego has drafted.
25 पे में और 75 स्टार चाहिए मेरे को.
Yeah, they're looking at Aurora saying, "Let's do that again, Mr. MVP. Let's do that again."
What if it ends up becoming a Alice for Edward as the last pick if Alter Ego's damage profile isn't right? The Claude's already got. Now they have the Harith as well. Wait. There's a Phobius for Alter Ego if ever.
Oh, Harith Gold.
There's really good reason actually, the Phobius. Don't get me
I
wrong.
want him to cry in jail, so I would never roam in
I feel like at
solo.
this point, unless AE is willing to make that pivot, it really depends on our feet right now. Looking at the goal lane, it's like, hey, sir, you either play.
अरे Masters the Basics इधर चला गया? पहले तो SRG में था ना ये Masters the Basics. तो यहाँ पे लाते guess करो.
Theoretically, a Phobius is a good front.
Yeah, even if that is difficult for the Granger, they need the extra
Master the
damage
basics.
to make this Leo more count.
Maybe he was on TLPH, na?
Okay, they get the Yuzong in the EXP lane.
And there it is.
And there's the Granger. They don't go for the Phobius. They want a little bit more crowd control and high impact. They go for the Yuzong. Last pick here for Aurora.
Which I like. Is
Okay. Granger. Finally, some MM action. We will see some MM action in
I'm really vibing
M7.
with Alice, but that's a lot of magic damage. You might need a bit more physical.
Well, honestly, what else do you have? What other options are better, right? We need something that's tanky, that can peel, that helps like 3 of our
other
squishies
roamer
on top
are
of our
also playing
initiator,
solo
who
roam,
isn't
but for me, I
considered to be the
cannot.
tank in that role.
Saiki ka dil ka doctor.
Lop back to Lapu, just get the DR.
Saiki's
We can just go
doctor.
Alice and have like, oh, I'm never gonna die.
Nice.
But it's gonna be Aurora. It's a question of like that, and the magic, the damage profile.
Oh, Alice.
Demonkind. That's it. That's the only physical that they're looking for. But I'm afraid that this demands too
तो
much.
पूरा magic है तो Aurora का तो magic है.
That is actually a good point. What if Aurora doesn't even get to the point where their own Alice is going to be a problem? What if Alter Ego ends up taking control of the early game? But they do have a Joe and Kimmy, so vibe here. Which lineup are you guys going for?
My vibe is leaning a little towards AE because this depends on their laning phase. If their laning phase doesn't go well, Aurora will take full control.
They have the timer, the 0 and 2 under 5 minutes timer on the Yuzhong. So with that said, I'll be a little more optimistic. Maybe Aurora's got this.
I'm leaning towards Aurora, but I'm watching out for Arfi on that man. He was a menace with it through MPL into the 16th, and he might show the world.
Then who are you?
Him on that Granger. Game number 2 of Aurora versus Alter Ego. Mirko and Trex. How you guys doing?
साला ये गेम भी 5 मैच चला गया ना साला इस सब दिमाग खराब होगा पेले का साला रोरा को पेले का साला तुम लोग जल्द 3-0 खत्म नहीं कर सकता है साला 5 मैच खेलना पड़ता है.
Me and Sheffin started calling Granger Merchant. Then pulled out every random goal laner you can
live stream देख रहा है. Yeah, bro. Unlimited money glitch. Live stream देख रहा है.
Interesting. Are the final goals just not working after
इस
last
बार
game?
under
They tried
7
to make
minutes.
it. Was that too local? Because
JP back.
definitely still got it.
ओ भाई साहब.
Having the flicker early.
मेरे से सीख के गया था क्या ग्रेंजर? मेरे से ग्रेंजर सीख के गया लगता है. मेरा स्ट्रीम देख के गया लगता है.
They can get into their face, they can steal camps like what we just saw, and it's going to give Yasuke the freedom to also move into enemy territory.
Yeah, just look at the winning lanes. They were already talking about Alter Ego, definitely, oh my goodness.
Oh,
Even down below
Nino
with the Petrify.
क्या पिल रहा है?
Edward forcing him back.
कामुस्सा क्या कामुस्सा मतलब don't let me get over you.
Damn. But again, for Alter Ego, now they have 3 winning lanes to play on.
Yeah, I mean 3 winning lanes. A winning river, a winning at that at this point.
मेरे फारसा अच्छा है. फारसा अच्छा होता है 2 डायमंड.
This is
रैंक
what I
में भी
think
अच्छा
they
होता
wanted
है.
to bring last game, but they just didn't have the draft. I like the YZ pick as well. It's going to work great with this RWM later on in the game. I mean, they have this death box that they created. It's dangerous.
Gonna go all in onto Demon Kite, but he has the Tracer, so he pops it in, gets away with the Mounted Shocker, but that is a free XP crab over onto Nino, and that gets him level 4, as now this really should be a free neutral objective for Alter Ego. Yisun Chin was already down, he was too low. If he comes around here, he just pops
Yazuki
into
is
Black
taking
Dragon,
the turtle.
and then it's cooked. It might even be a free purple.
Try to convert it into a purple for sure. Once Yazuki shows up, it's going to be hell.
Yeah, there you
Turtle
go.
goes to
Yazuki still saving the
Alter
retribution.
Ego.
Use it earlier. Throwing a ruin of the finger combo into the back line as Nino gets cooked by
Oh,
Jikundo.
nice, Yowie. Oh, bhai sahab, Eve ka damage.
Nino, though, gets to petrify, a lot of damage on a Demon Kite. It takes him
Oh,
out.
Demon Kite ko
With
fail
the
diya.
DOT as Yazuki stampedes through Aurora Gaming Philippines. Now this is the start that Alter Ego wanted last game, but can only find
Philippines.
game 2.
Ah, okay.
We're second in that last fight.
Aurora फिर से पीटेगा क्या? नहीं, Aurora पीट रहा है अभी तो.
Yeah, with the Jikundo, but he's all good. Yue doesn't deal nearly enough damage to really threaten
हाँ, पता है मेरे को.
right
चांगी
now.
टावर पुश क्या? टावर पुश करता है चांगी से.
Previous fight, it felt like Aurora Gaming had the advantage. Nino getting low. The AE were able to kind of back off and then re-enter into the fight and turn it into their own hands.
Yep.
Yazuke with the steed is feeling clean. Up in the top side, maybe a
That
play,
too
but
in my
AE just
lobby.
continuing to get vision.
यहाँ का lobby तो easy होता है तो नहार क्या हो गया?
Put the pressure down onto Aurora Gaming Philippines, and at this point, it's surprising that the lead isn't higher. I really thought it would be high at this point, knowing that they were able to take the purple buff and all that. Light, but the Shunpu could flicker out. Now the Phantom Steed now over on Light. Could Mountain Shocker to disengage, and we get the items.
Taking a look at the eye.
That's it. That's it.
That was it.
We got a glimpse.
Only get to check those things. Remember that.
You blink and you miss it. If you don't remember it, it's your fault. Skill issue, bro.
Nobody's hit a full item yet, though. Yazuke has got in what maybe looks like the beginning of a endless battle. Is he gonna go for endless battle first?
Thank you,
or
मैं चप्पल
no?
मार दूंगा तुमको. अरे भाई साहब, easy होता है तो नहार तुम्हारा lobby तो.
Yazuke.
Yeah. Go for the War Axe.
War Axe up front. Wait a second, though. Black Dragon to the backside.
Interesting. There's a petrify on Yue as well. Gonna go for the all-in under turret.
Oh, भाई साहब. Look at that Yuzong को देखो साला. Oh, मारते मारते.
It's 1 for 1.
EXP for mid.
चप्पल मार दो.
Not a bad trade overall, but at this point,
क्या नहार भाई, तुमसे नहीं हो रहा है क्या?
one more death. And that's a wrap. You're just a linebacker at this point.
Is Nino a carry or is he a linebacker though, right? Because I think he can play both roles depending on the situation. But the thing is, the turtle was spawning. There was no reason for them to do all that, you know?
1.6
Like they were
given
doing
वाला.
too much,
अरे
huh?
yes, आज कर दो guys. 7 more subscribers.
All right, just want to make sure. Just want to make sure. All right. And you, second turtle of the game. Edward holding down the front line. Then Alter Ego break through.
Second turtle दो demon kite ले लिया. First turtle लिया था. Oh, nice.
With the help of Ijime, Void Blast him to the
Bro, this Granger will change the game in late game.
A kill, but it's a kill on Light.
Kill on Light. I mean, overall, wait a second.
Oh, kill that Harit.
No, man.
Hey, flicker, bro, flicker.
Ijime is like, yeah, nah, I ain't handling all that smoke.
And Nino takes a tower on the bot side, though. The first tower of this series so far. Possibly a second on top, unless UA can do something about it.
RP goes for the Rhapsody instead, wants to just clear it out. Knows he has another wave that is going to come through, so he's going to take the turret down.
2 retry in one team. 2 retry होता है आजकल.
For Yazuke, right after the Fury Hammer, he went for the War Axe path. That's why I was unsure, like, is he actually going for Heptaseed? Probably not. War Axe, and there it is. So just to get him a little bit more physical penetration.
Claude सीखना पड़ेगा यार. Claude आता नहीं है यार खेलने मेरे को. Fighter Gold तो खेल लूँगा मैं.
Defensive items into the hands all around. Skypiercer also coming in for Arfi. He hasn't got a kill yet on the board, but with the pace things are going for Alter Ego, feels good. You're at a 3K gold lead. This is the time to buy it and start scaling and just put the nail.
Yuzong खेला था. Last match में खेला था Yuzong.
Straight onto Demon Kite, traction pulse.
फिर सीखना पड़ेगा वो Claude.
Follow it up and Yazuke gets the
Claude नहीं आता यार खेलना.
Before Demon Kite can.
Yeah, this is exactly what Aurora Gaming was
Carry
hoping
तो आता है
wouldn't
खेलना.
happen. This is what they were able to stop last game.
Yep.
This next turtle, Aurora Gaming was able to take second turtle. Third turtle could be huge. This could be the thing that takes this 3K gold lead.
So Alter Ego has the gold lead of 3.5K.
Get into the 8, 9, 10-minute mark. First Lord, Alter Ego just need to keep on hitting the gas if I'm them. Keep on stealing purples, keep on stealing oranges. Don't let up.
And that's exactly what they're doing. They're pulling a Trex 101 as to how to utilize the horse in MLBB. And I gotta say, man, I'm just not a fan of Edward on an Alice, you know? Like, it's a playmaker show. Oh, what? Like with the G-Crew knowing the flicker away the dragon as well. They go all in onto Nino for the artifact. Catches you in the back as Shizuke goes for the steed. And I don't think Aurora will want any more smoke after using those resources. A Petrify from Nino. But a good flicker out from Edward.
Very well done by Alter Ego.
Alec.
Second.
Chasing the Yisun Shin down. 1v1 me, bro! Balanced hero, by the way.
अबे वो खेल रहा था क्या last match? प्रेया खेल रहा था, विंसी खेला, Xbox खेल रहा है, कुछ भी खेल रहा है वो, कुछ भी खेल रहा है. मैं start करेगा गोल्ड लेन फ्रैंको, मैं start करेगा. कुछ भी चल रहा है साला.
Against the Hilda, 100%.
Gonna be another orange buff into the hand.
Bro, how?
He's not even farming his own jungle at this point.
You know who's farming his jungle? Demon Guy. Demon Guy's on the other side, farming the jungle, but because of that, they lose so much tempo, and Alex able to bait out the zone.
Yeah, Demon Guy किधर क्या farm कर रहा है? एनिमी का जंगल पे.
At least Demon Guy. Oh no, was he seen? I think he was seen. No, are they gonna go for? Oh, he gets away. I thought he was seen by the turret. That's why Alter Ego move bot. That was a bit scary.
No, you mentioned Edward on the Alice earlier.
Yeah.
I do agree. I want to see Edward on something aggressive. I want to see Edward on something, damage dealing. You look at some of the EXP laners in the Philippines, Sanford, Edward, these guys can make plays happen. You don't want to put him on something passive like this. Give him something proactive.
Again, Alec the back line, able to go in, but it's going to be the Sky Piercer stack for free as Edward jumps around. Blinking back to the turret, RWM, oh, so much damage from Hijume, but not nearly enough to
ये मैच तो मुझे क्यों लग रहा है Alter Ego जीतेगा ये मैच तो ऐसा लग रहा है.
Despite this big lead for Alter Ego, they're standing their ground, man.
Yeah, slight misplay from Alec there, going too deep, not knowing exactly. I mean, yes, you have the gold lead, but you can't just jump in their face on doors like that. You still need to keep it smart because you catch one mount shock to the face, and it's GG now. Dome Kite is going to end up possibly being one of the saving graces here.
Yeah.
He's got 2 items in. I still think he needs one more. You've got the Feather. You've got the...
Holy Crystal?
Holy Crystal.
Next.
Let's see who will take this stuff.
Starlight Scythe.
Yes, he already has Starlight Scythe. We're coming into Holy Crystal. Once he has that, the damage might pull through. But that's a while out.
Yeah. It is going to be a while. Oh,
अरे इधर में दोनों गोल्ड लेन रोटेट करता है ना हम लोग का इधर पे अगर मैं रोटेट करेगा ना साला एनिमी का एमएम पुश कर देगा. ओह नाइस नाइस टर्टल भी ले लिया ए लॉर्ड ले लिया. ओह मार दिया डीमन काइट को.
One swing and a tail and it's 2 members down. What's 2 plus 2 Trex? 4.
I'm not able to play MLBB anymore.
That's how many members of Aurora went down that fight.
Plus the Lord. I mean, they robbed them.
Really, Frankie, have improved so much in the array. Thank you.
Exactly. That's a lot.
Make it 6 and 7 with the small camp. Look.
Win rate बढ़ गया, बढ़ा दिया मैंने 39 से 41 कर दिया मैंने win rate. अभी 50 करेगा.
Minions, do we count minions? No.
Aurora will lose, I guess this one. Looks like Aurora losing. Don't try, please.
Don't matter. Okay. Let's take a look at the item builds real quick again to see exactly how
much
damage Azuke. Brother, I could have sworn he was locked down. He got up like it was nothing, dude.
Alter Ego Sports with a 7,000 gold lead are going to crash into this base. And honestly,
yeah, they can come back though. कितना है? 7,000 है रे.
They don't have any range. Yes, they can clear waves. Yes, they can shred lords, but they put themselves at risk while doing that heavily.
ये लोग के पास Granger है ना, long range है ये लोग के पास.
One good petrify.
They don't have long range.
Or everyone getting caught in this RWM.
They have Kimi though.
Has the ability to do that.
Light in the back, trying to really look for the play now, but it's good back dragon.
Granger का damage देखो ना.
Members on the throne of ruin, but Alec tanks on the turn. A petrify from Nino.
Nino does go down, but wait a second, Edward falls. Hijume picks it up.
Man, the turret juggle was perfect. It was first Alec, then we thought it was Nino. But in the end, it was Shizuke on the horse who took the turret shots.
And the tower goes down. Alter Ego got what they came for. More jungle stolen and another wave coming down the top.
No Trex, they
want more.
Absolutely, they want more. Look at how low that turret is up top. And Aurora, they just have to take it. There's no way they can fight. Phantom Steed comes around. Zaman Force defensively from Domenkite. And RP doesn't even have a Sky Piercer stack. Like, he's 0-0-4. This is as utility as the Granger gets.
He's still waiting. It's coming. Don't worry. Eventually.
The stacks were promised to him.
They were promised to him long ago. Written in stone.
Lisan Al-Gaib. It was in the prophecy.
It was in the prophecy.
The Granger Merchant prophecy of MPLID. But he's no longer a Granger Merchant, so that's unfair. You know?
The great ego
Back
himself.
then,
The
me
great
and my
ego
brother used to reach
himself
new season mythic
with a
in
little bit
one
of
day.
esports.
A little bit of
पूरा खेलता था
esports.
होगा ना तो पहले.
Meanwhile, though, Yue, he got, I think, Sky Piercer stack?
Who has one
They
Sky
got one
Piercer
eye, so
Took
stack?
it away.
They took it away from him.
He's got seven stacks.
6 or 7.
6 or 7.
But Alter Ego have a 10-5K gold lead, and really, it just gets tough. Yes, they have Scalar Gaming Philippines. They have really good clear.
Oh, holy
Basic,
crystal.
moreover, roaming is
Finally, but is it
overkill.
too late?
I think that delays the
Yes,
power
जो
spike
spam
a bit,
था हमारा
right?
वो
Enemy
roam
team
में
is 10,000 gold ahead, so
अच्छा.
you might have to wait for Divine Glaive
और
before
one
the
back
power
होगा
spike
अभी
actually
खाली मैच
hits.
में.
But even then, he's on a flicker, so it's so hard to go in for free hits. Oh, Nino! Black Dragon from the back.
भाई
Oh,
नीनो
no,
कहाँ से आ रहा है भाई
He run away.
साहब?
It's Nino flying around now as Izuke gets on the steed, but Barbiel ain't fast enough.
He ain't fast enough, but can he go back to the Lord? And with that, a lot of ults are gone from
Ruin.
Alter Ego.
Oh, nice. Oh, good job.
Back to the back, RP! Gets Edward down to petrify!
He tried though. He oh, triple
And
kill.
the stacks that were promised came true! It's now RP with a triple kill! And he's looking for more! One that's Sonata!
Oh, maniac, bro.
RP
Oh,
gets
maniac
a
था वो.
maniac!
Yazuke now gonna move in. And Arfi.
नहीं होगा, comeback नहीं होगा, अब तो नहीं होगा, bro.
Well.
It's just Demon Kite left. Pops in the Mountain Shocker. Alec tanks up the turret.
He still can't kill that.
All in, even under the fountain. It's
He
one
still
to
can't
one.
kill that. Damage नहीं मिलता, बहुत toxic है.
Alter Ego.
He's crying now.
Tie the series.
Nice,
This is
nice.
only game 2 of the knockouts. And so far,
Aurora हार गया ये match.
distance.
14 votes, 29% vote मिला था AE को.
Masters feeling well. Renmar, Gideon, Leo, how we doing?
I'm feeling it. I'm definitely feeling it too. Alter Ego. They take the condition.
Wow,
we
spiky,
posed the
wow,
question
bro. I called
right
Aurora and
It
told them to
actually
let
gets to the
AE
point
win
where
one.
the Alice
Give
is
for
not a
their fans
problem,
to be happy
and
at
it
this.
definitely happened. It did not get to the point where it was a
जीतेगा
problem.
जीतेगा टेंशन मत करो.
Alter Ego,
गेम हारा है, मैच
Nino,
थोड़ी हारा है.
leading
मैच
the
हारा है, गेम थोड़ी हारा है.
Was too expensive a lineup, I'll tell you
क्या बोल
now.
रहा हाँ.
We were waiting for that third item on Domenkite. Demonkite was struggling, he was begging, he was starving for a majority of this very short game in context of how long the rest of today's matches were. So
ये लोग के पास
again,
लॉन्ग रेंज ही नहीं था ना.
I think it's Aurora. It's them. It's on them now to say they spent too much time. They were too confident saying we can get the
AE are the monster. अरे होगा monster demon. मैं तो demon hunter हूँ. Big sticker looks spiky.
Domenkite was going to be the one right at level 1, proven wrong that Arfi, he still got it on that Granger. I am so impressed with the way that AE finds these insane
Zushin हाँ
angles.
pick कर रहा है यार
The
Zushin.
commitment
क्या
coming
बोलेगा?
out of AE, similarly to the Alter champs, unwavering. Does it look bad? Do we use a
Unwavering.
lot of ults? Doesn't matter.
चलो मैं
We
चला
go.
डिनर. मैं तो साला अरे जल्दी खत्म हुए साला. मैं सोचा 3 मैच होगा खत्म होगा जीत जाएगा साला. फिर ड्रॉ हो गया. और 2 मैच. साला मैं स्ट्रीम खत्म करूंगी ना करूं साला. क्या यार. अब इतना देख लिया तो पूरा मैच ही देखेगा अब.
To lean up against that Yu Zhong and that
To make them happy ones.
perfect
अरे
answer
हो गया रे स्पाइकी हो गया. कोई भी बिलीव नहीं कर रहा है. स्क्रिप्टेड है रे यार. रिग्ड है यार. रिग्ड है.
Sandworm in the sky is solved. It's not. This is Nino playing like a carry.
ये मैच भी ये गेम भी 5 मैच जाएगा देखना लग रहा है मुझे. फीलिंग अंदर से फीलिंग आ रहा है मेरे को.
Get a crazy trade to completely negate the lane from Alice's side, set the tempo for the upcoming turtle. Because by the time he had Black Dragon form, he was like what, 12 seconds off the Petrify to use again.
Let's see who the MVP is. I wouldn't be surprised if it's Nino. Of course it's Nino. 4-1 and 3 on this huge.
नाहार को हार्ट अटैक आ गया था जब वो क्या बोलते हैं एसआरजी हार रहा था डायमंड दे के सपोर्ट किया है नाहार ने एसआरजी को
All of the space that the rest of Alter Ego
Aurora will win by अरे बिहारी है ये बिहारी है फेल्ड वेनावा
If it were not for the efforts of this
all that never host by will be scripted it will say lighter will like say like that
play around in the back line and if he can
Aurora player was my neighbor back then हाँ भाई हाँ भाई Aurora player neighbor था स्पाइकी का खेल रहा तो मेरा ही बच्चा है
I might not be the carry, but I can try.
And I love the way that he's conditioning all the weaker, well, softer members from the side of Roar.
हाँ भाई खेल रहा तो मेरा ही बच्चा है मेरा ही बेटा है
And even Light recognized, wait, when he's in that Black Dragon form, he's
all goes to the end
in the middle of the air to set up that combo rather than just the Furious Dive, which is why we saw a lot of preemptive flickers throughout the game. Once that standard was set and the conversions from turtle fights turned into purple buffs, I think it was pretty fairly quick that Roro was like, man, these fights are near impossible to win.
Gideon Renmar, I'm glad that Nino showed us this kind of performance because I thought I was getting an aneurysm. I thought I was in a fever dream saying, yo, is you Jungkook? Is he just suddenly
I have changed my name and added King
so
Chains and request your
throughout
squad
the day, and finally, here's one that got an MVP performance.
रुको थोड़ा बाहर जाके आएगा साला ही चल के आएगा साला बैठे बैठे
This game is actually Hijome. I brought up earlier about how his already world championship
ब्रॉल खेलेगा ब्रॉल कौन खेलेगा आ जाओ ब्रॉल खेलेगा इसके बाद
Indonesia ultimate to cover any of the Aurora
Stream
responses.
tell her she might add
was
but
great on this Eve.
And all of that started in the early
अरे
game, right?
क्या
When
बोल
Hijime
रहा
got
है
that initial freeze onto Yue, he could
Aurora
not
will
walk
win
up
so I
into the
give
lane
that bait
anymore.
on
And with the help of the Hilda alongside him, Alec, he was doing a phenomenal job. He was not only disrupting Demon Kite, but he was also pulling the attention of Light as well, which in cause gave up on the lane where Yue just had to just
banners I don't know कितना banner है मेरे
blast after
पास
blast.
Yeah, what this Hilda brings to AE is what they needed in game one. They needed a safe way to check bushes, safe way to flush Light out from these weird angles,
M7
and that
winner
allowed for them to
Brigida
be aggressors. That allowed for them to embrace the playstyle they were looking for, even from game one. Because I'll tell you, even if they lost game one in
I
like
have
18
work
minutes,
I can
they were
only
still
go
playing an alter ego playstyle. Talking about Hijime, right? Just to circle it back, he got so many friggin' kills in game one.
To add to the value of
भाई तेरा बेनी देखा है भाई तू सोलो खेल बेनी ठीक है हम लोग के साथ खेलेगा तो बेनी मत खेल भाई तेरा बेनी देख लिया मैंने चॉकलेट बेनी देखा है मैंने
that just forces you to use those, because if you don't, then you're gonna get set on easily by any member of Alter Ego. So this aggression was, I feel like, a little bit more calculated in terms of forcing out key resources.
Yeah, I met winner DJ by with Ocean right? Yeah, Ocean
They
right.
were ahead when in terms of gold,
Playing with
right?
these dudes always भाई तू को खेलने नहीं आता है तेरे को खेलने नहीं आता है तू बॉट लॉबी पे खेलता है सोलो पे और जीतता है
Good case study for whether or not how much aggression is good and how much
रुको यार रुको रोल खेलेगा एक फिर
he was
उसका
trying to
मैच
use the
खेलेगा
RWM to get a T1, right? To deny space from Roro to be able to touch that wave. Luckily, Roro was able to clear it out, but the same impact goes, right? How much impact can that RWM get? And that was the question every single time they 5v5.
Yeah, compounding interest. If this aggression leads to you choking out on economy, we will continue, we will do it. It's just, they were lucky, again, Hockey, that it was more than just compounding interest. It was legit, just sheer value in gold, in EXP, and in blood. 13-4 in 13 minutes, that's a kill per minute.
I feel like this is a learning for Aurora, though, that if they decide to lean towards a lineup that is a little bit more counter-focused, it's not going to end well for them. With Alter Ego, the aggression that they show, that once they have that lead, it's hard for them to let go and hard to take it back of your Aurora. If there's one thing that I now want to put under a microscope, it's that Kimmy pick at third. We saw the Hilda, we saw the Leomord, and theoretically, having the Kimmy this time around against an Hilda is, okay, Hilda's charging up at me, I'm constantly peppering it with basic attacks. But then that was already after you saw the Eve. Now if it's Leomord and Hilda plus the Eve, the Kimmy value goes down.
Yeah, well, actually, I would say that if the laning phase went better, you could handle the Leo, because Leo mode only comes in one direction 90% of the time, and at least when you are playing that traditional front to back, Kimmy gets a lot of value when her passive is up, and you can kind of gun multiple people down when they're coming at you. The problem is that, oh man, I gotta give it to them. The mid lane do it's just quickly throw sand in their eyes, duck under the punch, quickly attack the jungle, pull attention, and then they punished Light. Because every time he walks across that map, the brass tacks was high. How many...
क्या बेनिका उठाने वाला है? अरे क्या उठाएगा बेनिका? अरे बेनिका उठाएगा, क्या उठाएगा? तलवार उठाएगा बेनिका? क्या उठाएगा? बेनिका उठाएगा भाई, बेनिका.
There is always a new.
बेनिका उठाएगा.
भाई बेनिका वो तलवार उठाएगा. तलवार में तलवार.
अरे बेनिका फिजिक्स देखा है तुम लोग ने? फिजिक्स क्या मस्त है बेनिका, दिखाएगा रुको. इस पे क्या काम किया है एमएल वालों ने.
आएगा. ये भी आ गया भाई.
अरे साला दिखाने टाइम में साला आ जाता है तुम लोग.
यो ब्रो, ये कॉल पे लगता है भाई.
देखो गया.
When the body suffers, the spirit blooms.
देखा फिजिक्स ब्रो, फिजिक्स कहते हैं इसे. कुछ भी वो होता है वो.
When the body suffers, the spirit blooms.
फिजिक्स देखा कि नहीं देखा तुम लोगों ने? देखा कि नहीं देखा? जो साइंस स्टूडेंट है वो एक्सप्लेन करो फिजिक्स क्या है, कौन सा फोर्स चल रहा है उस पे लग रहा है.
कौन सा फोर्स पे क्या
फिर से साला, फिर से देखेगा तू साला अपना मोबाइल पे देख. अरे गेम स्टार्ट हो गया.
अरे बाप रे, एनीमे तो देखो भाई.
यार यही सब तो आता है मेरे उसमें, यही सब तो आता है. फिर हारता हूँ मैं, यही सब तो आएगा. खेलने आता है.
वाह क्या गंडवे हीरो मिले. देख एल्डोस मिल रहा है वेंचर.
मेरे को भी मिलता है. अरे गॉड को दे दो. अरे गॉड को
ऑब्सिडिया चाहिए क्या किसी को?
अरे ले लिया मैं.
कैसे देते हैं?
क्या करूंगा ऑब्सिडिया से?
ग्रेविटेशनल पोटेंशियल काइनेटिक
केमी. एक घटिया हीरो क्यों?
अरे छाता फेंक के मारेगा. मैं छाता फेंक के मारेगा.
लड़की दिखाओ. अरे तू अभी भी लाइव है? अरे हाँ लाइव हो तो मैं इसने. हाँ
अरे उसने आज किया 24 आवर लाइव स्ट्रीम करने वाला है इसको.
वेयरिंग केमी क्या इंस्पायर लेके रखा है?
अबे तो यही नाइट स्ट्रीम नहीं करेगा.
नहीं करेगा, मैच सो जाएगा. मैं
दो हीलिंग
खाना खा के सो जाएगा. अरे मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा है. 1 सुपर चैट इज इक्वल्स टू प्लस 15 मिनट्स.
देख भाई देख, तेरे को बहुत भारी पड़ेगा फिर.
अभी नहीं करेगा, नया पीसी आने का करेगा. ये लैपटॉप साला फट जाएगा. ये
लैपटॉप को फोड़ देगा. मैं देख
इस पे नहीं करेगा. वे पीसी आने दो, उस पे करेगा.
20 वाले जो स्पैम करेगा ना. मैं
नहीं वो रखे सेट करेगा ना. मैं सेट करेगा ब्रो, सेट करेगा. मैं कौन सा कलर का है, कौन सा कलर का है बोल के.
हाँ तू बोलेडी की पिंक कलर सेट कर देगा.
नेक्स्ट सीजन पुश करूंगा रैंक.
नहीं वो हिसाब से करूंगा ना, कलर के हिसाब से. टाइमिंग मतलब 20 कलर इज इक्वल्स टू 5 मिनट 2 मिनट, ऐसे कलर के हिसाब से सेट करेगा. मैं
20 कलर मस्त कलर है. 20 कलर.
अरे 20 कलर नहीं, मतलब 20 रुपए का नॉर्मल ब्लू कलर होता है ना फर्स्ट का. तो वो क्या बोलता है, कौन खेला वो लोग का ग्रेंजर? कौन खेल रहा था वो एई का ग्रेंजर? क्या नाम था उसका?
क्या इसकी नहीं है?
लगता है वो मेरा स्ट्रीम देखता है. वो ग्रेंजर मेरे जैसे खेल रहा था. इस एंकल सॉरी. अरे क्या हुआ था स्नेहा एंकल को? ए पेल दिया, अरे ए जीलोंग था नहीं पे, उठा के पेल दिया यार मेरे को तो। अरे ये वाला मैच लेकिन अच्छा खेला है, अल्टर ईगो ने अच्छा खेला। हाई से आया ये तो, वही हाई से है क्या? रीज है ये तो भाई, भरोसा नहीं है उसका।
वो क्या बोला, बहुत एग्रेसिव था एनिमी।
वो एग्रेसिव खेल रहा था वो। अरोरा अरे वो क्या था?
अरोरा सारा निकल रहा, मारो
ये ले। अरे
छाता फेंकना है, रुक मेरे को छाता फेंकना है उन पे।
लाइफ है कि मंदिर का घंटा बजे ही जा रहा है। कौन बजा रहा है घंटा फिर?
ऐसे खेलते हैं।
कौन आगे बजा जा रहा है?
Oh, now I understand how to play this.
वाह
ना रवि बोल रहा है how to play this.
First time playing Kimi में।
हाँ अभी देख तेरा वो बार फुल होएगा ना तो मारते रहना ही।
ओए
ओवन चेंज पोसर गया।
मेरा तो पता नहीं गेम क्या हुआ है, साला पिंग हमेशा ही हाई हो रहा है। डिलीट करके इंस्टॉल करेगा मैं।
नहीं सर्वर कंपेंसेशन दिया ना उन लोग ने।
कहाँ दिया मेरे को दिया नहीं।
ओ भाई
एक बार डिलीट करके देखता है ना, क्या पता हो जाए। पहले भी हुआ था ऐसे ही, किया था ठीक हो गया था।
लेट हो गया समझने में।
नहीं अभी उन लोग ने कर दिया सर्वर कंपेंसेशन फिर से दे दिया।
ठीक हुआ ही नहीं तो मेरा अभी तक तो।
ब्रो व्हाट द सेट ब्रो, मस्त सेट लगा, फटाफट उड़ा दे।
मेरे पास वो यार नहीं है।
ओ अल्टी का गोली बड़ा हो जाता है।
अरे यार
गोली बड़ा हो जाता है। क्या बोल रहा है?
अभी समझ में आया ना। लो
हाँ सुनाई दे रहा है। मेरा जीलोंग खेल रहा है ना ये साला। कौन सा गाना?
फूटा लेगा वो।
अरे यार
अरे इसको,
अबे ये फ्रेया साला गांडू।
ये सेकंड स्किल क्या होता है इसका?
सेकंड स्किल स्टन है वो। स्टन
तो स्टन तो हुआ ही नहीं है।
अरे छूना पड़ेगा ना उसको, लगना पड़ेगा तब स्टन होगा।
लगा तो था।
मारा ना, अरे स्किल तो मिला ना। सेकंड स्किल उन पे लगना चाहिए, प्रॉपर्ली लगना चाहिए। साइड से भी क्या तो नहीं लगता है।
यहाँ जाओ।
ए फैनी 3 बैटल है।
ओ ये लगा कुछ तो हुआ।
पीछे
कुछ तो हुआ।
पूरा लगना पड़ेगा उसका बॉडी में ना।
हाँ पूरा बॉडी में लगना पड़ेगा।
अच्छा समझ गया।
अरे
क्या पील रहा है यार मेरे को गाटू लोग।
ए भाई इसने अल्ट खोल दिया भाई।
लापू बिना टोर नटेलिया ईसन। हाँ सुना है वो गाना सुना है। वेन रॉटना है मेलेडी से, बहुत पुराना है तो, बहुत पुराना।
ये क्या बता रही है?
अरे गाना एमएल का वो बहुत पुराना है, लेकिन ये फिलीपींस का लोग ने बनाया है। हीरो का नाम लेके वो गाना।
वाह ब्रो वाह। That is funny dude.
तेरे लिए सजाए मैंने तेरे लिए।
वो अल्ट मार के सेकंड स्किल मारना पड़ेगा क्या?
तेरी खुदाई मैंने तेरे लिए।
इस बार हुआ।
अरे भाई क्या है डैमेज इसका?
जो समझ में आ रहा है। ए मार मुझे राइस्टर जिलोंग।
तेरे लिए झूमू दीवाना बन के तेरे लिए। वादा है मेरा महबूब तेरे लिए खुदा तू कभी जुदा
हाँ
हाँ ओए
तुम्हारा तो वो स्काई पेसर कोई काम ही नहीं है
अभी आएगा ना अभी आएगा ना
तो मैं ही लेता
वादा है मेरा
मैं लेता
तेरे लिए
अभी गेम समझ में आ गया ना मेरे को
हाँ यार
भीगी
फिर तो
भीगी
समझ
पल
में आ
के
गया
मेरी
है
उदास तेरे लिए जागू जागू सारी रात ओए क्या डैमेज है
फ्लिकर टाइम
मेरा होली क्रिस्टल कब बनेगा मारने के लिए
ये तुम्हारा भी होली क्रिस्टल आई एम आल्सो वेटिंग फॉर होली क्रिस्टल
बन गया
मेरा भी बन गया मेरा बन गया
अगुरा का बन गया
अभी देखो ऐसा खोलेगा ना तब होगा
फर्स्ट किल इज यूज्ड फॉर एस्केपिंग
हाँ एस्केप के लिए चेज करने के लिए भी है
हाँ चेज है तो एस्केप कुछ भी कर सकते मोस्ट प्रोबेबली देखिए इसको है ना प्यूरीफाई पे खेलेगा फर्स्ट किल से भाग सकते हैं ना फ्लिकर की तरह काम करता है अब देखो ऐसा छाता खोलेगा ना
no but when you are using first skill now you cannot skill second and third
yeah you cannot use them
I don't know ना
क्या फैनी बनेगा रे ये देखो फैनी का बिल्ड देखो क्या बनाया चेस्टी स्पेल रोड बनाया भाई फ्रैंकी मिलते कल गया जा रहा है तू
मारो मारो भाई मारो फोड़ो भाई इन लोगों को फोड़ो भाई
ओ नाइस अरे ये लेगा गोल्डन में
अरे हारी अच्छा ही है भाई
वो कॉल आ रहा है मेरा कॉल आ रहा है
ये भाई
मेरा मारो राइस्टर को मारो हां
ए ब्रो मेरा किल था भाई किल ढाप के गया
वाह ब्रो
वो छाता मारा उधर में छाता मारा था भाई
राइस्टर तो कोता
ये देख फ्लेम शॉट किंग
मुझे खत्म होता है सारा
वो ए मदर छोड़ नहीं छेड़ता है भाई अकेला कर रहा देखते डेंजरस
भाई क्या मारा
लेकिन स्किल तो समझ में नहीं आया मुझे कभी लगता है कभी नहीं लगता है
नहीं बराबर लगेगा तो अच्छा लगता है
वो it has to touch
यार
I'm not understanding even if it is touching then
अरे फोड़ने दो बेंच उन लोग को पेस भाई लो भाई जीत लो
next round we started
स्टार्ट हो गया
स्टार्ट हो गया ओके
Tax was high to game with minor changes across the board.
Every ban in blue in the first phase is basically them just taking off the restraints. Because with these bans, and literally the one ban left for Alter Ego, you know, what's going to be left out there? Kalia, Eve, Farsa, Sora, like all of these high priority targets are coming through, and they're getting a good trade in mid, for sure. Eve or Zushin. I didn't even mention Zushin!
So is Jushin gonna show up now?
I mean, it kind of depends, right?
Gotta be Zushin!
I mean, UA can play both of them, which is why I feel like it's kind of up to him. Coach is going to be asking him, like, what do you feel into here today? And we'll adjust accordingly, because no matter what, I feel like on AE side, Hijime has made nasty moves on this Eve. He might get it again, but at the same time, they can set up for the eventual Claude.
Yeah, the Eve is a good thing to consider, but there goes the Jushin. It does go up.
Eve Claude, right? Because again, Aurora already made their bet and said, let's try to give him the Eve. It couldn't be that bad. And I think in their minds, they look back at game 2 and said, it wasn't that bad. Go for the Zushin.
And there it is. Good call, Gideon. It is the even Claude. As the Freya is no longer an issue here for Aurora. So what's the matchup going to be for Domikite? How does he want to handle this Claude now? Don't tell me he's just going to fall into the carry. He's up against the lineup with a
you know, the damage on whoever you spam.
What? Really? The Khalid was going to be the go-to here rather than just expect the EXP later early on? But they also get the Harith as well, and I think it's a little more comfortable from Domikite's POV. It's like, yeah, sure, you are a WM, but as soon as it's gone, that's when I'm going to be running through you.
This is like too hardcore comfort. The Khalid, I can make a bit of a weak case for. A case is there, but it's weak. The Harith, I don't know.
I don't like the Khalid this early because it's so easy for Alter Ego to invest in tiny crowd controls to counter the quick sand guard.
Yep. There's a lot of easy ways to kind of deal with it. Valentina going to be the follow-up ban for the side of AE. It feels like they've got this in the bag, but I know Aurora ain't going to just let this go for free. Now, the only thing I think the Khalid is a little strange here is because they could have shown EXP. They could have shown EXP very early on and really hammer it down.
It's a lot strange. It's not just a little strange.
Yeah, I mean, and really just force Nino to be like, hey, if you didn't get the Sora now or later down the line, you would have to play sandbag.
I'm thinking that Aurora decided to go for the Khalid early on because they probably were already thinking, okay, we want fast tempo because we're up against a Claude, we want to take control of the center. Khalid's one of the best heroes to do that, sure. They were probably already thinking that Alter Ego is going to ban it out in the second phase. Let's go ahead and pick it up in the first phase. Not to say that it's the perfect reason to go forward, but that could be the vision that they are going for. Not the biggest supporter of it, but I sort of see what they wanted to go for.
It's a tough one. It's a real tough one here. Ban the Gwen. What else do you have to worry about here? Because there's a really good argument for AE to also just lean into the Fredrin if necessary.
Yeah. Are they blocking out junglers? Is that what they're looking at this Guinevere as?
I suppose, but
there's still no pick on Alec, and we know Alec, you know, at least kind of prefers the Gwyn.
Roam. Are they just gonna match it up with Hilda?
Roam in jungle.
I think he goes chill, right?
Yeah.
Gets chill, forces Harith to take the Purify. Same goes for Claude on the opposite. And actually, Claude doesn't need it. There's no hard lockdown besides the Raging Sandstorm, but that's more towards the RWM than anything else. We see an Esme ban up there, real good stuff from AE. Aurora, do they ban the Fredrin here? Are they worried about any potential flexes?
Yeah, I think maybe utility, because what if they're already eyeing Demonkite is going to end up playing an assassin? Baksha gone, Grok gone, Leomord gone, Fanny gone. He could just end up falling into... I think the Lancelot might be a bit tough. Yeah, I think it is looking towards an assassin for him, either the Lancelot or the Hayabusa.
That's right. They just go Fredrin here, right?
Yeah.
Because if not, why did you ban out Baxia without getting rid of the other utility jungle on purpose?
Yeah.
That might have been a decision made from a different time. Again, we're going to the second phase now.
Oh, the denial of high loss. I like this a lot, actually.
Okay, Alec gets a huge zoning tool in addition to the real-world manipulation.
And now you know that Aurora won't have a roamer with Revitalize or any heal utility. Usually one of the factors you have to look at.
क्या बोल रहा है क्या बोल रहा है क्या बोल रहा है इधर सब कोलैब करके बैठे हैं अरे गांडू तेरा भी कोलैब ढूंढ देंगे ना टेंशन मत कर.
Now the answer is no. And I don't think Aurora will have any picks left in the remaining picks to actually
दुनिया सजाई मैंने तेरे लिए झूम दीवाना बन के तेरे लिए.
But
it's been a while.
It's been a while, and it's up
वाला है
against
मेरा
Sora.
मैं हूँ तेरे
लिए
जाना
जाना
कभी तू जुदा.
They did get the Fredrin?
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Somebody was eventually going to get the Fredrin, right? We were all banking on it. I'm just surprised they wanted to go on Lapu instead of Uranus here.
Okay. Aurora repaired the economic balance, but I'm afraid that it's not aggressive enough
बाद में देख लें
to
कब
deal with
देखेगा बाद
the
में
metagame, especially the way Alter Ego plays.
सड़ जाएगा
Because again, it's at least a safer package than whatever they were playing with in game 2.
हिम्मत देना था यार अरे स्पाइकी
Theoretically against the high
तेरा जैसा ठड़की नहीं हूँ मैं.
But then I think they were playing in the card of, okay, Alter Ego are expecting us to go
ये
assassin.
स्ट्रीम लैग हो रहा है क्या?
Let's go ahead and pick up the Fredrin, so maybe this time they get forced into the
19
assassin.
साल का ही हूँ
Will
मैं.
it be?
हाँ मैं भी 19 साल का ही था तब.
Yeah. That was the only option that they could probably go for there. That's still flexible enough and still can actually find space in between of these fights. Oh man, this one's a little interesting, right? Because now they have double divers to actually deal with the RGM. It's clear that Hijume is the bigger problem.
Yeah. Good understanding of the impact of Hijume earlier, and when we look at the lineup rating, it leans heavily favored towards Rora.
स्ट्रीम लैग हो रहा है क्या?
Damage profile not my favorite, but yeah, I'm leaning towards them for this one.
Yep, the
Yeah, bro.
fundamentals that you're capable of executing with Aurora's lineup from early, mid to late. I like it. I'm in love. This might just get them the match point.
I'm seeing the way that AE has been playing so far. That momentum should be able to compensate this. And honestly, if they don't go fast enough, might just be over.
Game number 3 in this best of 5 series. Two teams looking to redeem themselves in the eyes of the world.
अरे हो गया बंद करो ये सब मैच देखो अब हो गया शांति बैठो.
Something smart is what Mirko and Trex always say as we jump into the land of Dawn. If you're just joining us, it's 1-1 right now between AE and Aurora Gaming. Mirko, we want to see Edward on something proactive. He picks up the Lapu Lapu. My only problem with their draft right now, at least for me though, is this Khalid.
Okay, Alfie and Claude.
The Khalid is, I don't
don't
know, for me,
make
the
tight
Harith is
on
quite
that.
questionable as well, honestly. Going up against
have
Claude,
been
right?
doing
Like, it isn't a winning
Wow,
matchup for
bro,
Domain.
wow.
Earlier, we saw the Granger.
Spiky
versus
ने ज़्यादा
Harith, we
फेंक
saw
दिया
number
है.
one. It was great for the Granger. But this time against the Claude, Claude is going to outscale the Harith. And once you get win a crown, very difficult to deal with.
Yeah, the draft is clean, but Aurora Gaming definitely goes a little bit outside the box.
Oh yeah.
Whereas Alter Ego brings us back.
कल
to
मजा आएगा ऑनिक का मैच होगा कल
Swiss
ऑनिक
stage
और
type
TLPH
drafts.
का
You have the
ब्रो
Claude, you have the
मजा आएगा.
Sora, you have this Hylos, just keeping it simple, a very straightforward draft overall.
And it's just crazy to see because, like, sure, Zusin is
अरे भाई वो तो तुम लोग ने लॉस्ट किया है रे.
Khalid, that's a flicker.
Whoa.
Void Blast, first blood for Hijume.
That's huge for the side of Alter Ego. Not only a first blood plus a flicker, you get a lot of value out of that. A lot of times players will just let themselves die and not use the flicker, but now you've lost even
क्या
more.
बोल रहा है bro?
Oh man. You
अरे
really
stream
tried
lag
there.
हो रहा है
He
कि
made him
मेरे
miss
में
at
lag
least
हो
one
रहा है?
cannon minion, but yes, flickers down there. It's gonna be quite big, and again in the bottom lane, RP already winning it out, just purely from sustain. Because the thing is about the Claude, right? If you're up against the Harith, back then at least the Harith will win in the trades, and then you're gonna be forced back. But here, you never lose a trade in a way, because even if you lose a trade, 2 hits and you're back to almost full HP. The Fighter Emblem just gives you so much sustain.
Exactly. Normally the Harith with the range. Wait a second to the mid side. RWM.
Oh man, they be caught. RWM doing so much damage on Yue. And that's another flicker down for Revitalize.
Hyper क्या? Oh, Fredrin or Demon Card is on Fredrin and Yasuki is on.
On a bad spot in the air, taken down by the Khalid now. A good taunt landing on Alec. He's trying to get away.
Stream को आर्ट्स डिपार्टमेंट लेके जाओ वो भी कमजोर हो रहा है. नहीं ज़्यादा टाइम हो गया ना.
Nowhere near enough damage to take.
इसीलिए.
It should be free. Yazuke will not make it free though. They will
शुक्रिया
take
सब्सक्राइब
as many
उसकी
green
मारे
camps.
आज.
He will counter jungle as many times as
अरे
possible.
bro.
But this is why they go Khalid. It's very difficult to farm up against him. Raging Sandstorm used up, but again for Yue, no flicker. He's gonna chill on that one. You know, with a pop.
Oh भाई साहब.
Kill against Edward.
Revenge was
क्या
served
पेला
in the
फटाफट
top
करके पेल दिया यार.
Just in a moment of Aurora Gaming starting to control the map. Alter Ego fights back. I do want to talk about this Khalid a little bit more. Renmar did say you get that laning phase aggression. He outputs amazing damage in those first 4 levels, and Aurora Gaming have been capitalizing on that. They've been taking advantage of.
Come on guys, 5 more subscriber. 5 और.
Able to find some plays for themselves in the midst of it all.
5 और.
Let's take a look at the items here. Quick check. Nothing too crazy. Is the rush for the
DHS
अरे
बिहारी.
as usual. And yeah, the Azure
अरे हाथ खुजली कर रहा है पैसा आएगा क्या?
Instant dashes, instant unlead dashes.
Dreadnought armor for Fredrin. He's probably going to switch over into some magic defense as well, so he can get a little bit of best of both worlds.
अरे रोरा will win by कर रहा है. देखते हैं ना लास्ट मैच तो हार गया रोरा. ओ भाई साहब मस्त फ्लिकर ओ यार जी खेल दिया. हाइलोस को पेलो.
Demon Kite goes down.
Whoa, Sora, bro. Sora is making.
Bravest fighter to stun
Sora is
dodge
doing something,
away
man. Sora is
from
doing something.
Alter Ego. Walk away with the win. Demon Kite and Light down. But the thing is, it's a utility jungler and a tank for one of your
Another squad
carries.
में आ गया रे.
I mean,
it's still worth it, but it's like
I think taking jungle is what made that
8
worth
more
it. If you
likes
don't
and
take
5 more
jungle,
subs. Let's
it's
go.
definitely
Yeah,
not worth it.
bro.
But the fact that
5
Demon
more
Kite
subs and
goes
8 more
down,
likes.
maybe Alter Ego's able to get a small advantage in terms of levels. Maybe they can convert that into an advantage on this next retry.
And also, that fight proves to us why a lot of Soras have been going for.
I can't get bro. अरे account बना के नहीं करने का है. उससे और dead हो जाएगा channel. ऐसा नहीं, नया आदमी चाहिए.
Comes around for Demon Kite. Izuki's walking up as well.
Oh bhai, oh bhai.
For Edward, that's a free turtle again to Demon Kite. 2 on the board with no response from Alter Ego. Nino, CC immune, brings Doming, or sorry, Demon Kite into the turn rage, now raging sets some good flicker from Nino, but he's gonna be caught, and it's Yue who gets the kill.
Alter Ego can do nothing about it right now. Even with the last turtle, they know we don't want to
चलो मैं casting करता ठीक है. Next level casting. और यहाँ पे अल्टी चला दिया. ओ पिल दिया हिजुमे को. ईव को पिल दिया. और ये वाइसेस ओके ये साला क्लॉट को चेस कर रहा है. ओ क्लॉट भाग गया. और ये वाइसेस आ गया पीछे से. ओ पीछे देने वाला था, नहीं दे पाया लेकिन. ओके हील कर रहा है. और ये छोटा सा बफ ले रहा है. स्टॉप कर दो. अरे देखो ना कितना मस्त कास्टिंग कर रहा है यार. मैं M8 पे बुलाएगा मुझे हिंदी कास्टर में.
8 minutes, 9 minutes till they can really put on a fight until Claude can really lock in and get involved.
I guess so. Right now he just is.
और ये मिड लेन पे आ गया क्लॉड. अब वो अच्छे से अपना लेन पे जा रहा है. हैरिथ वहाँ पे सोलो खेल रहा है. उसको फार्म मिलेगा, जल्दी जाओ.
Maybe the reason as to why they actually went for the Harriet despite being in a bad matchup, right? Like Claude
can get the gold lead, but how big
is your lead going to be? It's not going to be a whole item diff yet, right? So as long as Domeng gets the start.
Oh bhai, इतना aggressive. Oh bhai, Domeng guide ने पेल दिया क्लॉड को. Nice 1v1 bro.
Pathway in the mid lane, Alter Ego.
लगता है आरपी मेरा स्ट्रीम नहीं देखता है, इसलिए उसे नहीं पता कैसे काउंटर करना है.
He's literally diving under towers. It's not even a trade to be found.
Who's gonna stop him?
Nobody.
Nobody gonna
तो
stop
लाइक करे
Domeng.
उसकी देवी माँ आशीर्वाद दे. अरे
knew RP did not have his flicker anyways.
Nice.
The bang bang in Mobile Legends, man.
You know,
Straight up.
We're talking about Domeng, but for me it's Yue 2-0-1 even earlier in that fight. Yes, Domeng.
अरे किधर दिखा रहा है? लॉर्ड दिखा, टर्टल दिखा, रेफरी टर्टल दिखा. हाँ. क्या रेफरी बनेगा रे?
Normally for me at least, the Jushians aren't chunking away, but Yue makes it look.
Oh nice.
Speaking of Yue,
क्या पाथवे है इसका नाम? ओ भाई सब. ओ फ्लिकर, but couldn't kill. Oh, he could when he died. He sacrificed himself.
Nino knew once he
I'll receive triple आशीर्वाद.
Be complimenting him too much.
कास्टिंग करने दो ना यार, इतना बस कास्टिंग कर रहा है.
He wants you to compliment him, bro. That's what he wants.
देखो ना guys, देखो ना कास्टिंग कर रहा है guys. टाइम पास तो करना पड़ेगा ना. अब साला ये मैच कब खत्म होगा? इसके बाद रोरा, इसके ये रोरा जीतेगा नेक्स्ट मैच, फिर वो जीतेगा अल्टर ईगो, फिर और 4-5 मैच होगा. 4 होगा और 3 मैच है.
And I think at this point, you're going to need the whole trinity. You're going to need the Scythe, you're going to need the wand, you're going to need it all to really be able to output, and that's a long while away at this point. We are 8.5 minutes in. 8.5 minutes in. And probably around 10, 11 minutes, that's when the third item's going to come. And by then, Aurora Gaming can turn this 2.7k gold
Ashirwad
lead
is blessing, right? Yeah, Ashirwad is blessing.
Just continue the snowball.
It's still within Aurora Gaming.
Even Guide is taking the buff, new buff. अब English में करेगा English.
Stall the game a bit longer, because if we do get to the late game, this is where Alter Ego's composition really starts to pop. They have
lag हो रहा है.
That's why it was very greedy for them.
अभी अरे वो बीच में थोड़ा lag हो रहा है वो, मतलब.
In the end, I really thought it was going to be a
बहुत
utility
लंबा
jungler
स्ट्रीम कर
too,
दिया ना
right?
तो
But
लैपटॉप
hey,
को ज़्यादा
it's the
लोड
War
हो
Axe
गया ना
pickup, so
इसीलिए
they are getting to that point. It's just incredibly slow because
बीच में lag
in
हो रहा है
normal situations you would actually be able to give gold like more to the gold lane
ठीक
if
हो
you're on
जाएगा वैसे
utility, or you know vice versa. If you're on the fighter gold, you give more to the jungle. Now everyone's kind of like looking for gold everywhere on the map, and it's just getting tough because Light has so much ground clearance on this Khalid. It's so
this Khalid
easy
is
for him to
giving
rotate
vision of
top,
red
bot
buff.
again, everywhere to stop the guys from farming or to counter jungle.
You know what's insane about this as well is Alter Ego got so many picks that we considered power picks.
Oh yeah.
They get this Claude, they have the RWM, they have
Okay,
the
Aurora is
potential
taking
here,
the Lord.
but they're just not able to make it all work.
Let's
So
see.
can
Lord.
Alter Ego contest on Lord?
Pops into BMI as Edward jumps in with the bravest fighter.
Oh, they are zoning it out. They are zoning it out. Nice. Izumi is dead. Age is gone. Oh, even Light is gone. Oh, that.
Traces is out to
Oh,
safety. Nino
nice,
still kind of in the midst of it all,
nice.
doing it more damage over on Demon Cam, and Arby goes in now on Yue, and it takes him down.
Bro, look at Yazuki.
It's just a
Yazuki
2-for-2
went on base
at
by
the end
walking,
of the
man.
day, Yazuki. Did he get taken down? No.
2 for 2
Ravi cycle
plus
की
a
भी weekly
Lord.
वाह भाई वाह
UA
stream
Light,
behind
Hajime and Alec all fall.
अभी ठीक हो गया होगा
Tower's
लगता है
gonna fall next, and Aurora Gaming
Let's rush after this
PH continues to push
no I will watch the whole match
2K gold lead. Now, even
the whole
if
game I will
Ultrigo
watch
hit
and
their
then I'll
power
end
spike
the stream
again,
I'll
if
stream tomorrow
Aurora
7 घंटा हो
able
गया
to
देखो
build
भाई
a
इतना
lead
लंबा
that
stream किया ही नहीं मैंने
bypasses that power
मैंने किया
spike,
था 9
it's
घंटा का
going to
stream
be
किया
big
था एक
trouble
बार
for Alter Ego. They will have good clear still with the Eve, with the Eastern Chin. Let's take a look at the replay to see exactly what happened in that fight.
I mean, it's just a full-on dive in the backside.
Instant replay दिखा रहा है
Yasuke, normally that many free hits, you're going to be able to take someone out, but the damage just isn't there yet. Arfi as well, chipping away on a UA. It takes forever to even get a kill.
Arfi died. Life View Raging Sandstorm now locked Nino down.
Oh ये तो Aurora जीत जाएगा लगता है
Caught lacking.
Uh-oh. He'll play as well. Alter Ego just trying to defend. All the holy defenses are popping.
अरे shield चला गया
Map at this point, but still Aurora Gaming are going to try to push in and take an inhibitor.
Where's Yazuke? He's still up top now. Glorious Pathway going to be used up as the RWM actually does a little bit more damage over.
wow
Alec actually is able to walk away, gets the stun, but it's Edward with the CC immunity of the bravest fighter as RP comes back to life and they'll be able to defend. Still though, they're stripped down to their base turrets in mid and bot.
And Light just locked in Radiant Armor. That means he can really hang out in the midst of this RWM. He can take even more damage. So went from being a nice damage-dealing tank in the beginning game, and now he's just going to be able to absorb the damage.
हाँ वो लैपटॉप को लोड हो गया ना ज़्यादा लोड पड़ गया ना इसलिए लैग हो रहा है
safely. Skypiercer has been in for UA. He's 4-2-2. The stacks, I'm sure, are starting to come in, and that means even more damage on the side of Aurora Gaming. We're not even talking about Edward. We're not even talking about Dome and Kite yet.
Now it comes back to how can they get farm? Because look at Aurora.
4.4k gold lead and time is 12 minutes. It's mid game, not that late game. Streamlab needs timeout. दे दो Streamlabs को timeout दे दो.
Right now, but it actually might come back to bite him. Dome Kite. Okay, he doesn't read into that bush. I thought he would use the eye icon and maybe look for a play there. But yeah, Alter Ego. At this point, they've hit some power spikes. RP already on the 3.
I don't think so. You can give timeout to Streamlabs. Though Streamlabs is a managing mode.
Gun, interestingly enough, not straight to the Winter Crown. So
Alec.
He's expecting to just be free in the
Okay, Aurora is taking the
I
Lord.
think it's not a bad play at this point. Maybe just fully
taking
commit,
Lord.
right?
Glass cannon.
Chip down onto
Mage is
Demon Kite.
zoning
There's
out.
so much take
Okay.
out of Aurora Gaming. And
Follow
if he can
pathway.
play
क्या
smart,
नाम
it could be
पता
huge.
नहीं.
Yeah, Nino really brute force in that position there, but it gets Chung. Edward zoning Yazuke away. Look at the Lord. He's getting Chung really low.
अरे जाओ ना ले लो अरे यार नहीं होता तो जाता यार.
Edward whips the stun, but he doesn't need to land. Raging Sandstorm with the breakthrough now catches
Give
Nino.
these points to Aura.
And Nino gets sent to the sword of Edward.
रुको कुछ भी हो सकता है ना लेट गेम में कुछ भी हो सकता है.
Yazuke hasn't been able to try to take a single neutral objective. 3 turtles, 2 lords, and he hasn't even been able to walk into the pit because Aurora Gaming is waiting for him. And this is
Wow,
what the
bro.
composition's able to do. Edward brings out the bravest fighter. Light brings out the raging sandstorm. They hold down this
Lord
front line.
gone
There's
to Aurora.
nothing these egos can
कुछ
do.
ले ही नहीं पा रहा है
Lord will
YSS.
charge into the mid lane. They're not even concerned about the mid lane right now. That's Alex thrown back in the bottom lane. Oh my goodness, a dive!
Oh भाई सब damage
Barely gets away
देखो.
the synchro vision, but it will be guaranteed now. That is a free turret down below, and it is a base
They can
turret.
defend
For
it,
Alter
but-
Ego, it really comes down to defending
भाई
the
साहब
top
क्या
side.
damage है
Because
यार
the
ये
far
उसका
lane,
हैरित का.
Still,
खेल
Aurora will
रहा है
take
सारा
whatever they
हैरित
can
तो.
get. 2 base turrets with a Lord push. That's value, dude.
It might just look for a third here. Minions are coming down the bottom side. They can push on the top here. Alter Ego has to commit to one.
Edward with Bravest Fighter now jumps onto Hijume. Yazuki dealing a lot of damage. Now as RP does the same. The Mount of Shocker goes wide as now it's going to be Light trying to run away. And he does.
Great time out देना चाहता है.
Omen Kite maybe looking for the possible re-engage along with Yue, but Roar are going to play it safe.
The next
They
gang
took
will
2
decide now.
inhibitors. They can move
It's
on
already
to the Lord
15
next.
minutes. About to
Look at how low that last turret is. Nino checking his bush. We'll spot Light out there. But the turret up top, man. If Aurora even just build a small slow push and they
Whoa.
they spot him. Oh my goodness.
पेलो पेलो उसको पेलो पेलो.
It's a Khalid, right? Like there's
He cannot, but
you,
he
you
cannot
don't
चला.
chase
इतना
him.
tanky है वो.
Oh man, the orange buff. Yue shining the light onto Yazuki, zoning him away. The retry from Demon Kite to take it away from Yazuki, who still kill us this game.
Alter Ego have just been getting starved non-stop. Purple buff gonna go as well. Nino at least keeping vision, taking a look at the items. Taking a look at Yazuke. Just got Malefic Gun in. I mean, at this point, it is a rough position. It's a 7.7k gold. And the thing about Aurora Gaming is they're okay with taking it slow right now. They have late game potential as well. There's not exactly a clock.
Yeah, Alter Ego has like
scheme of
late game
things.
There you go,
potential.
Winter Crown actually built by Domeng quicker than the Claude. Again, you would expect the Winter Crown to be built up earlier for the Claude, just so that you can try to make those outplays happen, but it's Domeng. So now he has the survivability in the team fight. Even if you go for the all-in on him, say you poke him out, right? He still can pop Winter Crown. The rest of the team can then just peel all the other engagers off of him.
All right, so for Alter Ego here to make something happen, I think they need the big play, right? Nino needs to pull something off. But right now, Alter Ego approaching these fights split up might not be the answer.
Yep.
I know they can get caught by a big Raging Sandstorm and maybe it turns around on them, but they need to look for the big combo themselves if they want to try to put this into their hands.
Look at the wave up top. It's a slow push built by Aurora Gaming Philippines, and they go
Okay,
straight
this
for the
Lord,
Lord.
this is
so
it.
that
This
Alter
Lord
Ego won't
will
have
decide
time
now.
to decide whether they want to actually deal with the slow push up top. Now they go on Edward, but he pops in Bravest Spider, and the Lord gets reset. Masterful Lord Dance by Aurora Gaming Philippines. That slow push. Remember
Lord
how low the
Dance,
turret
bro,
is
Lord
up
Dance.
top. Just a few hits, and it's gone, and that's why you see Alter Ego desperate to look for fight, to look for something.
Why?
They wanna
Why?
commitment, But it's Aurora. Oh my goodness.
Why
Right
did
back by
Hylos
Lazy
use
Dover
ulti
with the
there?
crowd, not doing any damage, and the Appraiser's wrath.
No damage, no damage, Claude, zero damage.
Able to find a kill, but Yue finds
Mar
one
Salah,
as
Mar,
well.
you deserve to
It's a
lose
double
this
for
match.
Yue.
Nino with the flicker out now. It's Demon Kite with the chase. It's
No
just
damage of
Hijume
Claude.
and Nino. There's a big cannon wave in the bottom lane, crashing down onto Alter Ego's
Bye,
base.
sir.
Domeng is ridiculous on the Harif, and that's Yue with a Sky Piercer stack, a mega kill,
Nice, bro,
and a
nice.
out to secure match point.
Once again, it's blow for blow, back and forth. Aurora Gaming take
Domeng
the first,
Kite.
Alter Ego with the second, and now Aurora Gaming is back to help secure match point.
51, I guess. 51? What? 51. Fast level. Okay.
In Indonesia, it's the Filipinos who get to match point first against Alter Ego. Aurora looked ruthless. And now I understand that.
This lantern, a gift from the great.
दुनिया सजाई मैंने तेरे लिए छोड़ दी खुदाई मैंने तेरे लिए जन्नत सजाई मैंने तेरे लिए मैं हूँ दीवाना जो दीवाना तेरे लिए जरा पास तो आ मेरे Yes. सर्वर प्रॉब्लम को मैसेज हाँ दे दिया तो साला वी हैव कमेंट रिपेयर द सर्वर इश्यूज ऑफ गेमिंग थैंक यू फॉर साला मेरा सर्वर ठीक नहीं हुआ है समझा गांड टूटा ठीक नहीं हुआ है मेरा सर्वर आजा स्पाइकी खेलेगा सर्वर ठीक नहीं हुआ है मेरा गांडू लेजेंड आजा पास तो आ मेरे दिल को छू जा मेरे I want to buy a thermal sensor ये क्या है साला I want to buy a thermal sensor कम monitor है क्या है ये and few capacitors capacitors I just wanna get home. अरे क्या रैंक खेलेगा रैंक खेलेगा मैच शुरू हो जाएगा रे हाँ अभी ठीक अभी थोड़ा थोड़ा ठीक हो रहा है मैच ठीक हो रहा है ठीक हो जाएगा लगता है कट करो कोई नहीं आ रहा है लोग भाई साहब ए एंटर कर दिया रे एंटर कर दिया देखा नहीं मैं वो मेरे को फैन ही मिला ब्रो देखो ब्रो मेरा फैन ही अच्छा है तुम्हारे से
वाह ब्रो वाह ये नहीं चलेगा क्या
ये स्किन मस्त लगता है
Sir,
ये नहीं चलेगा
what's your command?
नहीं एक के बोल दो मारो
हाँ
एक के बोल दो मार के दिखाओ एक के तो
अरे देखो कितना तो यो विपुल
Let's hear those cheers. It's time to set this celebration ablaze.
मस्त पेल दिया रे उसको अल्टरिको को तो
एग्जीक्यूट खेल रहा है ये
एग्जीक्यूट
क्या
अरे इतना पास क्यों आ रहा है ये फैनी दूरत साला
क्या यार एग्जीक्यूट खेल रहा है यार ये
एग्जीक्यूट तो खेलेगा ना
मैंने तो वो गेम वो क्या है स्काई भी नहीं लिया था
अरे तो
डोंट
क्यों
टेक
नहीं
स्काई
लिया
ब्रो डोंट टेक स्काई
तो क्यों नहीं लिया मेरा गलती थोड़ी है वो अकीरा अरे अकीरा को तो ट्रेनिंग मैंने दिया है क्या बात करता है यार एमएम किलर है वाह ग्रेंजर का नाम एमएल की और हम लोग का में एमएल किलर है वाह एमएम किलर है ना एमएल किलर
एमआई वो एमआई किलर
एमआई किलर यू नीड मी आउ
Welcome to Mobile Legends. Ooh, a must for a vocal.
मैं भी नहीं दूंगा
5 seconds till the enemy
ये
reaches
कहाँ
the
है
battle.
देखा केबल देखा
कहाँ ओ भाई
ट्रिपल केबल ब्रो
यार मत दिखाओ मत मत दिखाओ ब्रो, मत दिखाओ। ओ भाई, ओ भाई।
अरे मेरा वो ऑन हो जाता है वो। अरे ये हटाएगा, रुको, ये क्या बोलता है इसको? ऑटो पैनिंग क्या बोलता है इसको? कहाँ होता है ये? कहाँ होता है? तो दिखाई नहीं दे मेरे कंट्रोल्स पे। क्या है नाम, क्या है? एम पैनिंग। हाँ साला इसके वजह से प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है। आप ठीक है ना?
देखो देखो, इसको देखो, इसको देखो, इसको देखो यार, वाह लो एचपी है सब ब्रो। पेनी को देखो यार,
मारा तो मेरे अभी, मारा तो क्या बोल रहा है?
पेनी को देखो यार, पेनी को देखो।
Raise your glow sticks. We're gonna light up the universe. An ally has been slain.
जाओ ना, जाओ ना, जाओ ना, जाइए मारो ना। ये फेनी को दिखाओ, फेनी फेनी, वाह।
अरे इतना लंबा नहीं है क्या इसका?
ये पोल से मार रहा है क्या? तो ये देखो, ये देखो, ये देखो भाई, ये देखो कैसे मरता है। या फेनी यार, यहाँ चलो, ये ले लो।
मेरे को तो मेरा हेल्प है।
I won't deal anyone bro, I won't deal anyone
वाह
bro।
ब्रो, रुको ना, अभी तो गेम शुरू हुआ है यार, क्या बात करता है? रुको ना, मेरा लैग हो रहा है ना। विशाल सर्वर भी खेल रहा है।
जाओ जाओ जाओ, go in bro, go in, go। ओ भाई,
देखा मार के आया तुम्हें एक साथ, तो देखो ना क्या बात करता है।
वाह ब्रो, kill your sky bro, वाह bro।
अरे मेरे को वो साइक्लोप्स अल्टी चला दिया ना, मैं साइक्लोप्स अल्टी चला दिया मेरे को।
क्या बोल मारा वहाँ।
अरे साइक्लोप्स अल्टी चला दिया मैं, मेरा मेरे में अल्टी चला दिया ना।
I would never
अरे
let my
केबल से
fans
मारा है
down.
क्या?
Warm up? But I'm already on fire.
मेरे को लाइफस्टाइल चाहिए, लाइफस्टाइल नहीं है यार मेरे को।
The stage is mine. Time for my solo. Unstoppable. Has been slain. Ally has been slain.
क्या डैमेज।
Every cheer fuels us to burn even brighter.
मेरा चेक करने गया था। ए देखा क्या, फैनी मार के आया ना मैं।
वाह
भाई कौन कर रहा है?
One encore coming up. An enemy has been slain. Unstoppable.
अरे बाबू भाई,
Down. Monster kill.
अरे
Warm up? But I'm already on fire. An enemy.
देखा मार के आया, तुम्हें मार के आया ना।
Is that sea of red glow sticks for me?
मारा 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 मारा, क्या मारा, क्या मारा। हाँ भाई, कहाँ से फिल्म चला गया यार।
मेरे को कैसे मिल गया वो बूस्ट? कैसे मिला मेरे को? स्पीड
जाओ फिंगी जाओ
होगा ना अल्टी चला रहा है
सिमिश ले लो
अल्टी चला रहा है रुको ना अरे अरे किसको अल्टी चला दिया
Anymore. Just call me Fanny-chan.
Just call Fanny-chan.
Killing spree. Shut down. Every cheer fuels us to burn even brighter.
देखो मारा bro मारा bro
मारा मारा क्या मारा
wow 1 HP bro 1 HP ले लो वाह एनिमी का फारसा अच्छा खेल रहा है यार क्या बोलेगा अरे यार मीडिया था यार मेरा
I would never let my fans down.
अरे वो नहीं हो रहा है
I'm not a princess anymore. Just call me Fanny-chan.
यार
Hero bro
किल चाहिए था मेरे को You need 1 kill man 1 kill चाहिए मेरे को मेरे को 1 kill दो अरे यार ये नहीं करेगा मैं नहीं करेगा इन मत करो यार ये इन कर रहे हैं
ऐड कर देगा ना ये लोग ऐड कर देगा ए खत्म
यार मेरे को एक किल गया था वो लेकिन मेरे को भाई किसको एमवीपी मिला साला
मेरे को मिला क्या अरे
मेरा तो 0 थे
मेरे को मिलता ना
Your KD is the lowest bro
hey bro देखो 846 है bro मेरा KD है
मेरा देखो bro मेरा देखो ना हार रहा है bro
खाना खा रहा है मैं
क्या स्टार्ट करेगा क्या
हाँ करो काय मैं अभी तो पता भी नहीं
स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ
हाँ वो लोग का ड्राफ्ट भी शुरू नहीं हुआ अभी ये कौन लड़की लोग आ गया है भाई साहब
अपने लोग है यार
ये आलू का लगा
दिगी ले लो आप दिगी ले लो हाँ दिगी ले लो यार दिगी is your favorite bro take दिगी
मस्का ब्रो अरे मस्का कौन ले गया ब्रो मस्का मैं तो मेरे में ही ले रहा हूँ साला
take this bro watch how I put the notes bro
मस्का खेलेगा मैं मस्का खेल लेगा अभी तो
Victory is in sight, soldier.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
La la la. La la la. मेरे को तो कुछ भी नहीं चाहिए यार,
5
मेरे को तो
seconds
कुछ
till
भी
the
नहीं
enemy
चाहिए।
reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops
ये
deployed.
मारेगा मैं।
Hey, man, target क्या था? Even difference could be. Yeah, bro, for real.
Only I can end it, and I must be the one to end it.
अबे सेवर है ये लोग के पास।
सेपर छोड़ो यार, ये कौन है? ओ भाई।
Pay for your sins.
अभी नहीं है यार, इंगेज करने ये बॉक्स रही है हेलगार्ड। इस करो ना।
Your hatred fuels me.
Our turret is under attack.
Revenge will be mine.
Ally has been double kill. Triple kill.
अरे ठीक हो, मेरे को मार करेगा। I'm the one killing them. मेरे को मार करेगा।
My vehicle, my home.
Shut down.
एक और बोला था। बोला था। ये लो, मेरे को मार करेगा। भी मार करेगा। देखो। ये पर मार करेगा कौन है?
Ally has been slain. Double kill.
Feel
Hey.
my vengeance. Through the shadows. I will bring our forgotten history back to life.
अरे सेवर है साला एनिमी में।
My hatred is unyielding.
Shut down. Enemy has been slain.
अरे यार। अरे आइजन ब्रो वेलकम। यहीं पे बैठ किया। देखते हैं कौन सकता है। This is the match point for Rora. If Rora wins, then they wins the match game.
Darkness reshaped my body. Hatred reignited my soul.
क्या यार?
डैमेज नहीं है यार मेरा तो।
You only came for time or what?
अरे मेरा डैमेज नहीं है ना, मैं मॉस्को लेट गेम हीरो है मैं।
My hatred is unyielding.
ओ भाई। Alter Ego picked a Fanny Hyper.
Feed the darkness. Spear of destruction.
पिन करो, ये पिन करो, do not spin करो next time. Hold it. तुम के कॉल करके बोल दिया।
हाँ?
तो मैं मत पीने के लिए।
Till TS season A will lose this TS match only even if it is. क्या बोल रहे हैं आइजन भाई अच्छे से बोलो थोड़ा.
문둔 को ये बोल दो. ये लिनक्स नहीं देने का ये प्रो वरना ऐसा होगा.
कहाँ का Benedetta? अरे I marked for Benedetta bro. अरे 50 लाख हो गया अरे. Yeah, I marked Benedetta.
The glory of the desert lies forgotten, buried deep
तो नेट कर देगा चलो.
एक मिनट take oh I give them damage take kills.
वाह.
Witness your destruction.
Yeah. Sky still कर दो bro.
Perish in silence.
अरे यार.
कर दो bro.
Outplayed bro. Out. अरे जरा. Outplay कर दिया था यार मैंने.
Still कर दो bro. Still कर दो.
Is not ready.
My hatred is unyielding.
अरे एक भी किल नहीं है मेरा.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Darkness come. Your hatred.
मिल गया किल मिल गया. तू है ना 50. ए फ्री किल यार देखा नहीं. चलो एंड करते हैं यार. मैच खेलेगा. फैनी पिक क्या देख रहा है कैसा फैनी चलता है. अबे साला वेंजेंस से मर गया. अरे थैंक यू ब्रो. अरे मेनियक था यार.
क्या यार. अरे मेरा किल.
What bro? What? चलो मैच देखते हैं. फैनी पिक किया है अल्टरी को.
चला.
They picked Fanny, bro. They picked Fanny.
Aurora Gaming brought us to match point, Mirko. But if there was a draft that could tie things up, I feel like this is it for Alter Ego.
Absolutely. Alter Ego got a lot of the things that they wanted in the draft here. They went for the trades here and there. And honestly think, hey, it's
49 पे तो 49. Watch from game. हाँ इधर से देगा मैं.
I believe it's still at 100% win rate. And I literally just scrolled on TikTok earlier to find Yazuke with a Chad.
इधर पे मैं जूम कर सकता है. देखो जूम कर सकता है. देखो जूम करेगा. इधर पे जूम नहीं होता है.
And the caption says, "Me when I get Fanny." So that's perfect right there as he gets
first
blood.
अरे उसको बोर हो जाएगा ना वो गेम पे बैठे रहेगा क्या ऐसे ही करके.
Worried about the draft of Aurora PH in the first half. And it's true, how do they deal with this Fanny? And my guess was, we try to steal buffs, we try to get aggressive, but they're already falling behind on that. And if they let Alter Ego just continue this
Granger
type
versus
of
Lord.
momentum, it doesn't really seem like there's a chance.
And again, RP is back on the Granger. A lot of people will probably say, you know, the Granger is horrible against the Claude, which I agree. In normal cases, it is.
Hey,
But if
50,
you're good
thank
at
you
the
guys,
Granger,
thank you for the
every matchup
50
works.
likes.
All you need to do is stay level.
First
against your
50
opponent.
likes
Don't get too crazy
without
with it.
any
And
giveaway.
then later, as your team wins, you start getting those Sky Piercer stacks. I think that's exactly the route that RP is going to take. In this game particularly, I think for the most part, Swiss State as well, we've been seeing more purified Grangers, right? This is finally a flaker Granger, so he's expecting not to be the threat. He's expecting to be the shadow striker.
Exactly. The thing is, Aurora Gaming has their hands full with the Fanny already. They have something else that they have to deal with. For me, the Granger just kind of feels like
I want to see how this
insurance
Fanny will
for
play.
mid to late game, some possibilities. If Yasuke is able to distract them and keep all eyes on him, then Arfi can just kind of farm for free. Arfi can get to that point where he has the opportunity to pop off as well. On the side of Aurora Gaming, though, I think a lot of this is going to come down on Light holding the front line, along with Edward getting these stuns, you know, putting the stiff arm out against Yasuke.
Again, RP doing a really good job in the lane. Feathered airstrike instant. Crimson Beacon. Hijime will not allow himself to get poked, but then he walks back in range to get poked.
50 likes after 8 hours. क्या करे bro? ये क्या? क्या भैनी है ये? अभी देखा मैं खड़ा केबल ही नहीं चला सकता है क्या? भैनी इससे सब तो मैं खेलता है यार. भैनी खेलेगा टूर्नामेंट में.
UA gonna back off. Turtle still up though.
ये देखा केबल ऐसे ऐसे हुआ केबल ऐसे ऐसे हुआ मिस हुआ उसका केबल.
And they will. It's Alec who picks up the kill.
क्या भैनी खेलता है यार?
3-2. A big
टूर्नामेंट में खेलता है
fight,
ऐसा
and
भैनी.
honestly, with how Alter Ego were in that position, with how they were holding that position, I feel like that was an Aurora win.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely felt like it. I think it still could come down to who gets this turtle.
इससे ज़्यादा मैंने खेला यार अभी ब्रॉल पे खेला विदाउट ब्लू बफ खेला मैंने.
First turtle on the map. Both teams trying to recuperate. And I got a feeling we're going to see another big fight coming up.
No purple buff on the Fanny though. That's going to be big. Aurora Gaming have that hold. And this is where the Fanny starts to lose steam. When you get killed when you have a purple buff, or when your purple buff gets stolen, now you have to be very, very clean with it. Alec with the G-Kuno on the way to Dragon, lock him down. Nino goes in for stun as well as Yazuke gets stopped by Light. That's Demon Kite getting away as the Crimson Beacon gets used by Hijime earlier to escape, but he's so low.
Nino got the bravest fighter. Edward dives in.
Goes into the back. Oh, gets rid of Hijime. Goes to the skies now, but Nino's
भाई साहब damage देखो.
damage. Still pushing on the damage.
सोरा का damage
over
देखो.
on towards Nino. Turtle coming out for free as Yazuke goes and secures the purple buff. But Aurora, now they have the lead.
Blade of Hephaestus does lock in for Yasuke, but all that work just to make sure you get a purple buff. And Aurora Gaming, and this is the pressure that we wanted to see. Oh, Alec, trouble.
Goes for the way the Dragon is able to find an angle. Now Yazuke with the cables. Went through Demon Kite, but the Revitalize, it's just too much healing for him to deal with. Blazing duet with the BMI RP. Spaces perfectly, doesn't panic, and Domeng has the back.
Okay, so we're starting to get some creep up for Aurora Gaming, PH. We're seeing the positive uses of this Hylos, getting the heal for the team, making it hard for Yasuke to get the finishes.
हाँ सोरा को मार कर रहा है.
At this point, Alter Ego, do they continue to hit the gas? Do they start to look for little pickoffs? It's a tough spot. Once you get pushed back like that, you lose a turtle, you take some deaths. Now we're kind of having to regroup. Luckily, the gold lead isn't crazy. Luckily, I still feel like it's a pretty tie game. And the opportunity is there for both teams.
गिवअवे 2000 सब्सक्राइबर पे बोला तो.
Does lock in for Edward, but now he's going to move into a little bit of damage. So kind of a hybrid build in that EXP lane.
Yeah, I think to answer your question, take it slow. Yes, it gets really frustrating when you have this kind of composition and you don't get the early lead, despite getting first blood, but you still have pretty good mid-game, right? You are going to be hitting those power spikes. Granger is on the way to the Sky Piercer, so RP, Hunter Strike,
क्या गिवअवे होगा? गिवअवे दो स्टारलाइट होगा, ठीक है. उसके बाद और बहुत सारा गिवअवे होगा. अभी डिसाइड नहीं किया है मैंने.
Whenever you get the fourth hit in.
All right, so Alter Ego. You know, you talked about them waiting, and I do feel like the Fanny, everyone always puts it in the bag of, oh, you have to pop off early. But it's surprising how much damage a Fanny can still do in the mid game, the 8 to 9 to 10 minute mark. And here it goes!
Oh, nice.
Gets the kill, but it's going to be traded back as Demon
Fanny
Kite
को
and
पेल
Light
दिया.
take him down. Pops in to revitalize as well. Now it's going to be Alec looking for Jiku. No! Crimson Beacon on the way to Dragon now with the Lantern Flare picking him up. It's
Oh, nice.
to take him out. And Light now is all alone. Is a
Hey,
bit of a
what's
spider
that?
stun landing on Light. It's a turret jungle from Alec. RP gets a
Also
double
go.
right as he buys Sky
I
Piercer.
also.
Did he get the Sky Piercer in time? I know, yes, he did. So 2 stacks into it already, and that's
Finally
what
now
we were
also
talking about with Arfi. The possibilities that even if Yasuke falls, he can pick the pieces up.
And it's a red tree used on purple when the turtle is up. What Alter Ego want to look for, it's not objectives, it is brutal team fights that they want to go for. Chaotic as ever. This is the Alter Ego we got to see in the playoffs of MPL Indonesia.
So Aurora Gaming approaching these fights from here on, they need to know we can't use the whole package on just Yasuke. We need to say save something for Arfi. We need to make sure that we can deal with Hijume as well. Alter Ego, to deal with that, need to kind of layer these fights, need to come in at different timings, and that's what they did in the last one to win things out.
That was a good bait earlier there. Glorious Pathway coming down as well. Phantom Steed not used yet.
No,
Edward had to back away. The airstrike coming down now. Trying to poke him down. Nino's going to be chunked by Edward. He goes in onto Hijume now, but he's able to flick around, but that's a lot of damage!
Oh
from
my!
Edward. Now Nino with Raven Spider.
And a Phantom Steed able to shred through. Can they get it on with the shutdown?
Alec getting the way the Dragon peels for the team!
Ooh.
And now it's Yasuke cutting the horse down as the turtle will be next on the chopping block. Light walking up, but it's Yasuke who takes the turtle as Domeng gets a trade in the mid lane with a turret.
Arfi 4-0 in 3 already. We're entering the danger zone for Alter
Bro, Alter Ego is fighting back
and look
though.
at the top side as well. Nino pushing in. Alter Ego taking a full spread approach to the map right now. Malefic Gun locks in for Arfi as well. The damage is online.
Trex, Alec was a lifesaver in that fight. They went all in. Now Alec's gonna go for the Jikundo again. Right as the turret spawns, with the Dragon locking the boy down. Blazing duet of the BMI, but Yasuke comes in! Under the turret,
right,
gets the cables to get away!
And Edward is trying, but it's just not enough. Alec goes down, Edward does
Edward
find the kill,
killed-
but he's gonna pay the
Edward.
price.
Nino with the bravest spider straight into Arfi, going unstoppable, picking up the rapid
Bro,
boots,
Alter
and
Ego is
Alter
playing
Ego
really good
again.
this
They
match.
do not care for objectives, they do not care for structures. What they want is to brawl, and Aurora Gaming Philippines are giving it to him. Yasuke!
Whoa, by damage! Fanny's damage.
He's a monster. Under the tower, 1v1, jungler versus jungler. At this point, Aurora Gaming is trying to fight back. They're looking for little moments, but I think they need to go on the defense. They were able to catch them off guard in the early game.
They're locked in
but
right
now
now.
the
Yeah, bro,
power
they're
spikes
locked
are
in, man.
here. They need to
This
look
match.
for more responsive plays instead of meeting Alter Ego Esports head on. Taking a look at the items. We're still waiting on that Holy Trinity from Domeng Kite. We're still waiting on a second item for Yue. The damage dealers just don't have the damage yet, and Leo Mort is normally something that can help control the early game, and since he has died as well, Aurora Gaming is stuck playing catch up. Lord's gonna be coming up in just a few seconds, and in my mind, I don't think Aurora Gaming should try to force the fight on it.
I agree.
The
I
mid
think they
turret
have
has not
proper
gone.
amounts of wave clear to deal
Mid turret is
with the Lord.
important though.
But having said that though, are we really sure? Because all they
I
need to
think now they
do
will
is
take the
bait out
turret.
one stun. Now they're gonna go in on the turret. So much damage over the domain cap, and Edward jumps into the
Oh,
back line. Nino's gonna be able to take the turret. Alec again!
Sora was
He's able to find the
targeting.
way to Dragon as
Sora
Arfi
was
gets
targeting
failed,
Ranger.
And now he goes for the monster kill. The Phantom Steed used by Demon Kite. And now Alter Ego
That's
will go
sweet
straight
turtle.
for the Lord.
Hey, Lord.
Edward has to hit the brakes. He has to calm down. This is what I meant. Aurora Gaming, yes, I know they weren't trying to force a fight, but they could have just walked away from that engage.
Ranger is 605.
Even if they lose the tier 3 in the
कितना
mid,
stacks
it
अभी
would
उसका
have been
Sky
better than
Piercer
what
का?
happened now.
50 होगा
I said
शायद.
this when I was casting MPL ID, but it just felt like every time Alter Ego played, it was so messy. And it wasn't
If-
just them,
क्या if,
it was their
bro?
opponents too.
What if?
You know, goes for the stun, BMI away from
If
Domeng.
you were a boy?
And to finish
Because now you're a girl.
the
Huh?
point earlier, Alter Ego just have a way to force their opponents to play a messy game. I don't know what it is.
They
It's
bring
so
the worst
awkward.
out of
They-
other people.
They bring the worst out of other people, and that's what you're seeing. Aurora Gaming, this isn't the thing you would see from them usually. especially the form that we saw them using to
Flora
beat
won, I will
TLPH.
sing
They
auto
were
tune.
clean.
This
They knew to
match
take the risks.
or the whole match, you're
Doming
saying?
had to be a
Whole
MIA.
game.
That's a free tier 2.
And Lord hasn't even gotten to the base yet. They're going to be able to make some holy defenses pop in the mid side as Lord creeps down the bottom. You know, we said it, Aurora Gaming has the ability to defend. They do have things like the
feathered airstrike.
Have the feathered airstrike. They
क्या
have the
कर रहा है
clear.
फैनी
They
ज्यादा
have
थ्रो
the
मत
shred
करना
with
है साला
Doming Kite.
ऑल्टरी को
They
थ्रो
don't
करते हैं ना
need to
ज्यादा जीता
force
हुआ मैच
anything.
भी
The thing is, though, they kind of do, because when Nino's up in front of you like that, you have to do something, and it's a feathered airstrike that you have to pull out. It's sometimes even the Blazy Duet for Doming to try to shoo these guys away, but once you use those resources onto the frontliners, onto these guys who are constantly up in your face, Yazuke walks up, or rather, he flies in.
I gotta say, though, losing one inhibitor still feels kind of like not a too bad of a loss of what could have happened.
Absolutely.
But Aurora Gaming, don't go out there. They need to stay put. This is exactly what Alter Ego wants at this point. So let's look at the stacks, 60 stacks on the Sky Piercer. Level 14, Arfi is just a pick artist at this point.
Feathered airstrike coming down, but look at Yazuke. Clean with the cables, trying to feint, trying to waste some of the resources, but Aurora did not bite.
Okay, so Alter Ego still playing
10
it slow.
घंटा हो जाएगा साला स्ट्रीम
You know,
करते
they're
हुए
trying to bring the worst out of Aurora Gaming right now. They're kind of playing the outside rims of the base, hoping that somebody bites the
Granger
bait.
they have to kill
It's gonna be
Granger
55
they have to
seconds
shut
till
down
Lord.
Granger
Does Alter Ego go for the stall in the lanes, or do they just keep on
Domin
pushing in here?
I think they go for the stall. They can't afford to give Aurora Gaming Philippines enough resources for their comp to finally work, because yes, you do have a Fanny. It's going to be very, very troublesome for Yue, for Domeng to actually get into the good positions in team fights, but still, you don't want them to get their item power spikes, because then it relies on you not making a single mistake on a Fanny in the late game, which is way easier said than done, brother.
You know, I got to say as well, Edward, earlier on, when he made that big play that he paid the price for, you still saw the damage from him. You saw the capabilities. So, as you said, when those item spikes do come in, if Aurora Gaming is able to do something like that, when they can actually get kills into the backline, it could be detrimental to how they win this game if they can turn things around here. So Alter Ego, 3 seconds for Lord, looking for position. Look at the top side, Nino. Looking for either a possible gank or a push onto this
चलो
top
चलो जल्दी
tower.
गैंग करो
The
मैच
rest of
खत्म
his
करो
team
यार
secures
सोने
the
जाना है
Lord.
खत्म ही नहीं करता है ये
He
लोग
was
मैच
holding in game number 2 on the
लॉर्ड
sword.
अभी ले रहा है
Leading.
कोरोजन
It
स्काई
ultimately was a throw from Nino, but this time
why so late though
Aurora do not show their faces up top. Maybe actually just Domeng. Nino gonna be chased down. The Lord already taken by Yazuke. And that's it for Domeng. He goes back to the BMI, and now another siege. Every time you see him with the cables, man, you just don't know, retreat.
Ooh.
But this time it is Demon Kite who's the one who secures the orange buff.
Arfi with the range right now. Taking a look at the items. Arfi is maxed out at this point.
events no
Yazuke
sleep
looking
yeah
for
bro
a 6. He does pick up the brute brace.
उसके बाद एक और
brute
मैच
force
होगा
breastplate for a little bit of defense there. A
Mage is
2,000
so
gold
open
lead
solo.
over Demon Kite. And Yue, I think that's been the major problem right now for Aurora Gaming. He's got 2 items in right now.
And it's not going to be looking good right now as they crash into the base. Nino looking for the angle now with the Bravest Spider as well. As that's going to be light knocked up. That's Yazuke! And the back come through, finding the Farsa. That's a shutdown though as Neomore gets to pick up Edward.
Doman Kite as well, trying to get some free shots. The Blazing Duet.
With a nature.
Oh, bro.
Now he goes for the gun down on Demon Kite. It's another shot into the midst of it all as Demon Kite's taking a space away. A double for Demon Kite. Lord
Ranger
cleared
is
up.
not dead
Nino
until they
holding the fort, but Aurora somehow defend.
Not somehow, they do it well. They do it
they cannot
cleanly.
win this match
Yes,
they have to kill
Yazuke
Granger
gets the kill, but they quickly take him off the map. Arfi hangs out a little bit too long, gets chipped down low, is forced to leave the base, and then the beautiful Blazing Duet to push them away as well from Domeng Kite. Aurora Gaming, I don't think there was a better way they could have defended that.
ओए नार का स्किन है ये तो
Now, it's the big question mark to Alter Ego. You have the stacks, you have the
70
lead, you have
stacks.
3 base turrets. Do you still want
408
to
stacks
brawl?
what is that
Because
10
this is
stacks
finally a
on
comfortable
second
spot for
skill
Aurora
second
to be
skill
like,
में भी stacks
yeah,
लगता है
we
क्या
want to do what we've been doing all throughout this game, but this time it should benefit us. You shouldn't be brawling. We should. Glorious pathway to Shadow
second skill
Stampede.
पे क्या stacks लगता है oh
That's huge.
nice
In the backside though, you
अरे नेट अटक गया साला what the Bro, Sora pick always very bad luck. What the fuck, bro?
Two members
क्या
who
हुआ
got
था
the
साला?
winning number on that last fight.
They want more. Alec, wait. Purify out from Doming. Now the battle.
Oh.
Yasuke goes in with the nature. Perfectly
Wind of
timed.
nature.
No panic from Doming. Ice cold.
There's no waiting in the land of Dawn. There's no pausing at this point. Aurora Gaming
What's wrong
has
with the net?
checked
I
the
don't know. It's
boxes. They found
YouTube.
their
YouTube's not
timing,
net.
and they're the ones who
Net
want
तो अच्छा
to
चल
call.
रहा है ना, तभी
They're
तो
the ones
stream
who
हो
are
रहा है
forcing
इतना
the fight
अच्छे से.
because they know, listen, we have no inhibitors. We have nothing to defend.
Exactly.
We have to try to force a fight and get this next Lord.
And this is the adaptation, the improvement that we've seen from Aurora Gaming Philippines. What we've criticized them in the past for, being too systematic, being too safe. Now they pull the trigger when it matters.
It's only the last Lord that matters. One Lord to rule them all.
Now the cable's coming in. Now as Demon Kai is able
Oh,
to
there
get
is
on the
a-
horses.
Oh, Horsey take the Lord.
With the blaze
Horsey
into it,
take the
Lord.
Lord.
As well.
Horsey take the
That's
Lord.
him down. Alex
I
taken out.
guess.
It's gonna
Oh,
be
RP is
Phoenix
also
to
dead,
fall
bro.
and Injuman.
Ooh.
Edward's trying to do something here. He's able to get some final damage. Nino to get away. It's him and Yasuke against
Bro,
the world, but he can't survive.
bro, hug दिया.
And now it's just
Alter ego hug
one.
दिया, bro, hug
They
दिया.
got a big Lord in the mid lane crashing down.
Hug
Waving the
दिया,
bottom and top
alter
lane,
ego
pushing
hug
towards
दिया.
Aurora. Yasuke, can he do it?
That's a hard bill to sign. Yasuke against 4.
Let's see it. Yasuke with the cables constantly down. The glorious pathway will slow him out as that's going to be Yasuke's sun dump. And it's Doming who kills Yasuke. Aurora Gaming Philippines secure top 3.
Alter ego ने hug दिया, bro. That was a.
Thought they had it. Once again, the Philippines shut them down. Aurora Gaming shows so many faces of style there. From patience to aggression. They've got the full book right now, and this is what we wanted to see them. Can they match the chaos?
Hug दिया, hug दिया,
Can
hug
they hold out to the late
दिया.
game or take it in the early game? And I feel like in that best of 5, we saw all
But
of those
Aurora जीत,
checked off.
Aurora जीत गया,
This is
अच्छा
a
लगा.
team in my eyes that can go the distance.
The answer is yes. We got our answer, and Aurora.
एटुक्वारो क्या है? एटुक्वारो मतलब क्या है? PTB बोलती सुना है मैंने. एटुक्वारो.
In the play-ins of knockouts. Now they beat Alter Ego. Next up, it's the Selangor Red Giants, who are already waiting in the upper brackets after a
SRG.
clutch victory against Aurora
Versus.
Gaming Turkey and their brothers.
What a series overall. What a night overall. Aurora Gaming, a team that so many people felt like
SRG versus
could
Aurora
they
will
make
be the
it this
next
far?
match.
Could they get to top 8 at this
Yeah,
point?
Bihari
They've
come
secured
sing.
top 3 at a minimum.
बिहारी गाएगा
And
बोल रहा
whether
था.
they win or lose tomorrow, whoever ends up facing them, there was a lot to say. Let's throw it over to the panel though. How we doing, guys?
क्या? बिहारी making excuse, bro.
Did you predict this?
Yeah. I'm trying to temper my celebration here just a little bit because now I hear my voice in the arena. But Aurora Gaming Philippines secures that upper bracket final slot.
Man, what a day this has been. I think this has been the most intense days in terms of technical microplays all across the board.
Told you
But
that
my
I
God,
called
if
them to
Edward
let
does
them win
not
one game
get
to
the
make them happy.
MVP by the
अरे
end of this, I'ma talk to some people. I'ma use my brownie points with the big man in the sky.
Oh, really? Edward, I think, especially in the last 2 games, it's Domenkite coming of age. It's Domenkite proving that he's more than the gold laner that he was in Malaysia, then in M6. Because his Harith and back-to-back with his Claude is what got them this dub.
Aurora holding on for as long as they did with all of the threats that Alter Ego had. Yes, it is a well-deserved, if ever it is going to be an MVP awarding for Domenkite.
रैंक खेलेगा?
How the world sees me is of little consequence. Your inner flame flickers with such beauty.
I'm proud of Ariel. They really did so well in this season. Yeah, this match also they played really good. Oh, this match also they played really good. But they bottled, bro. They bottled. They bottled. एक दो मैच खेलता है यार, वो खेलने का मन कर रहा है। यो विपुल के था, you won't sleep now. सोएगा लेकिन एक दो मैच खेलने का मन कर रहा है यार मेरे को। Yeah, they threw the game, bro. They threw the game. Yeah, threw किया है वो लोग ने, अब क्या ही कर सकते हैं। They could have ended. Oh, Alter Ego could have ended, but they didn't end. I don't know why. Yeah, Claude cooked, Leo cooked. मैं चाय मेक करके आता, चाय मेक करके कौन जीता? रोरा जीता, रोरा रोड़ा। चलो क्विट MLAE। अरे चित्त भाई क्या बोल रहा है? होता है, हम लोग ने भी किया है रैंक में, हम लोग ने भी रैंक में किया है वैसा। होता है, होता है यार, इंसान है यार, इंसान से गलती हो जाता है यार, क्या करेगा अब। मुर्गो में मूत के आता है, उसके बाद खेलेगा, कोई खेलेगा तो आ जाओ। शिडो वीकली पास दे, तू हार गया ना, वीकली पास दे मेरे को। मैं आता है, रुको रुको, मैं आता है। Where's बच्चा ब्लिट्स? अरे फेरि अब तिमी सुरु नगर न. यो विजार्ड वेलकम. एफ के शिवर यो टिया वो वाह कोई कोई आ जाओ बोल रहा है अभी भी. क्या? अरे आ जाओ ना आ जाओ किसको खेलना है आ जाओ रैंक खेलना है किसको रैंक खेलना है आ जाओ. चल चल रे. वैसे सीरियस चिल लाइक चिल गाय. रैंक आई एम टॉकिंग अबाउट. हाँ वही तो आ जाओ. ऑलवेज गेट गुशन वेनम स्किन. अरे लाइक करो गाइस डबल टैप करो ऐसा डबल टैप करो दिखाएगा तुम लोग को कितने
My
लोग को
name
आता
is
नहीं है लाइक करना ठीक है ऐसे ये
Watchpartyy.
देखो स्ट्रीम चल रहा है मेरा ठीक है
Eventually.
यहाँ पे कर देगा ऐसे डबल टैप कर देगा अरे साला, हाँ ऐसे कर देगा देखो दिखता अरे दिख नहीं रहा है रुको लॉय में घूमता हूँ तो दिखेगा. रुको रुको हाँ बिहारी बज रही है. देखो अभी यहाँ पे ऐसे थम्स अप आएगा देखना देखा ऐसे कर देगा लाइक ठीक है इधर कर देगा ऐसे दो बार दबानेगा ऐसे कितने लोग आता नहीं है यार लाइक करो सिखाना पड़ता है यार. खुद का हुआ नहीं. अरे मेरा हुआ कि वो दिखा नहीं हो इस पे नहीं दिखता है देखो. अरे ये स्क्रीन पे
Thousands
नहीं
of
दिखता है
wishes
देखो.
formed
अभी
thousands
रुको
of
स्क्रीन आया नहीं है
butterflies,
अभी.
and they all
हाँ
blend
जो
into my
डबल टैप करो
lantern
और
light.
लगे सो फोन दूर दो. देखो इस पे दिखता नहीं है इस पे हो रहा है दिखता नहीं है देखा ये सफेद है ना बैकग्राउंड और यहाँ पे दिखेगा देखो. जरा पास तो आवे. देखो इस पे दिखेगा देखा इस पे दिखा रहा. क्या यार ब्लिट्स तो यार दिमाग लगाओ. डिसलाइक का बटन दिखा रहा है क्या करो अरे मत दबाओ मत दबाओ. एक दो मैच खेलेगा ज्यादा नहीं खेलेगा वो फिर सो जाएगा बहुत. एक ही अभी सो के एक ही बार में कॉल उठेगा साला. क्या ये एक्सपी खेलेगा. जरा पास तो आ मेरे दिल को जा मेरे. क्या खेलेगा. चलो चलो मेरा क्या है यार पिंग. नहीं नहीं ये मेरा गेम का प्रॉब्लम है ठीक है ये सारा आज डिलीट करेगा. नहीं वो तो है कि लेकिन पहले से ऐसा प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है ना मैं आज डिलीट करके इंस्टॉल करेगा. उस दिन किया था लेकिन डिलीट नहीं किया था सिर्फ वो किया था मैंने क्लियर डेटा किया था. आज डिलीट ही कर देगा साला. आपको डिलीट करके छोड़ देगा. किसको. एक आलू ने जी फट क्या बोल रहा है ब्रो. नार नार लॉबी पे क्या कर रहा है? क्लासिक लॉबी पे लगता है। मिथिक कॉलिंग यू फ्रैंकी डोंट प्ले। अरे क्या बोल रहा है यार तुम लोग? हिस्ट्री दिखाना पड़ेगा तुम लोग को। ये देखो, ये तो ब्रॉल का हिस्ट्री है। ये देखो रैंक का दिखाता है, देखो रैंक का देखो। विक्टोरी 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 विक्टोरी। देखा क्या यार? गोल्ड गोल्ड से कैरी डूब जाला। एमवीपी। चलो यार आज 1600 कर दो। आलू खाएगा सर? अरे अभी खाना खा लिया मैंने।
Please ban a hero.
आलू खाया? आलू नहीं खाया।
Your team is banning.
ओके ओके। हाँ ओके।
Your team is picking.
कूल 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 कहाँ गया सोरा? S1 का देखा नहीं मैंने। तो अरे दिखाया तो।
The clouds are ever shifting,
The
but
enemy
this
is
heart
picking.
remains steadfast.
अच्छा से खेले इसको। साला इसको चाहिए। हाँ ओ ऐसा में हो, मेरा भी हुआ था। क्यों नहीं खाया? अब कितना खाएगा आलू?
I love the smell of gunpowder in
Your
the morning.
team is picking.
I was fishing. किरिस का गाना सुनो। किरिस का गाना बहुत हो गया, नहीं सुनेगा? तुमसे तो अच्छा ही खेलता है। बैठो तुम 20 स्टार पे बैठो चुपचाप से। 20 स्टार भी है पहुंचा है कि नहीं है पता नहीं।
Ready, go!
Destroy.
Conquer.
No call me a
goes
hero
unpunished.
because I saved my nation from falling apart.
Sabar, if you hold it, you lose.
Need some tips? I can help.
भाई साहब, ये गांडू को देखो ना।
I like to get paid, that's why I work every day. I'll be making money till I'm in my grave. Don't care what they say. I'll buy time with my money. Laugh to the bank cause it's funny. The money keep coming, I manifest it. Sing these lyrics and you'll get it. I'm the bank, come invest it. I get tracked and I have it. Money finds me attractive. I'm the type to make commas, turn a profit. I'm the boss. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go.
गाना सुनो, गाना का मजा लो तुम लोग। स्कोर दिख रहा है ना? नहीं नहीं दिख रहा या एक्चुअली सिर्फ भूल गया अपने। अरे उसने वो लिया ना, क्या क्या है वो, मेलिसा लिया तो क्या करेगा मैं। यार लॉस सुपर, अरे मेरे को भी खाने का है यार, कैसा होता है स्कोर कार्ड। तो थोड़ा सा छुप गया, इसको थोड़ा नीचे करना पड़ेगा। वो सेवर है, ए साला लैग होके मेरा आगे चला गया। साला इधर घास पे रुका था, साला लैग हो गया उसी टाइम पे और आगे चला गया घास से। कालामारी ट्राई किया था, नॉट दैट गुड। क्या है कालामारी फिर? और अभी फर्स्ट ब्लड हुआ 3 मिनट में। इसको देखो ना साला, अबे ओ क्या है, प्यूरीफाई है क्या? ओ अरे यार क्या हो गया? ओ 1 HP। अरे यार इधर आना चाहिए था ना, 1 HP भाग गया यार वो। यो कप क्लासिक रैंक हो ब्रो, रैंक। अरे अरे लैग हो गया। What was that bro? सारा गेम लैग हो गया यार, 10 सेकंड लैग हो गया गेम। You guys go, mage are here. Ah, साला. Up. Kill them, yeah. Idli dosa and sambar. अरे ओडिशा का खाना थोड़ी है इडली डोसा सांबर. इडली डोसा सांबर तो और साउथ का है. किधर अटल पे अच्छा. क्लियर करके आ रहा है. अच्छा. क्या हाँ. ये सारा रूबी है ना ये लोग का. आजा. What, bro? It's Ruby. Ruby's stun is annoying, man. साला हिलने ही नहीं दिया, मैं स्किल चलाने नहीं दिया. इसको go down कर दो. अरे मैं क्लियर करने गया था. रूबी फुल डैमेज जा रहा है ना. लेला ग्लोबल डैमेज. ए साला स्किल ही चलाने नहीं दिया. ये साला मेलिशा ले लिया ना. मेरे को जबरदस्ती स्वाइप कर रहा था, मैं लेन स्वाइप नहीं किया तो मेलिशा ले लिया. इसलिए मैंने स्वाइप कर दिया. अरे व्हाट इज दिस स्टन मैन. Ah. Ay, bro. Yo, Ricky, welcome, bro. हमारी एमएम फ्रैंकी जताते ही थी. ओके. अरे क्या हो रहा है ब्रो. लैग भाई साहब. देख रहा है तुम लोग ब्रो. गेम इज लैगिंग. ओ 5 सेकंड फ्रीज हो गया था स्क्रीन. लेके यार वो टेस्ट. अरे यार क्या हो रहा है यार, इतना स्लो डाउन है ना ये इसका। अरे तो क्या उसको EXP दे दूं क्या, मतलब EXP मेलिसा। अरे यार एनिमी का बहुत डैमेज है। रैंक है, रैंक है। अरे ये मेलिसा ने गेम वो कर दिया ना। वो कम कम। अरे भाई इतना डैमेज है ये लोग का, साला जाता ही मार दे रहा है मेरे को। जाते ही मार दे रहा है ये लोग मेरे को, खत्म कर देगा। प्रोटेक्शन है मेरे पास तो। डैमेज चिक गया। अरे मैं गोल्ड सो रहा था ना साला, ये साला EXP में वो ले लिया। अब वो EXP में कैसे खेलता है उसके साथ। ये ज्यादा बोल रहा है ये। अच्छा विंस्टिक था क्या। अरे साला ये रूबी मस्त काउंटर करता है रे सोरा को, साला हील चलाने नहीं देता है स्किल ही। टैप अच्छे जोली इंटरकोर्स। ये तो लास्ट मैच का है क्या ये तो। अरे बैन नहीं हो रहा तो। यो अमन वेलकम ब्रो। नमस्ते सर जी, गरीब का नमस्ते एक्सेप्ट करो। अरे नमस्ते नमस्ते। इधर क्या मैं भी गरीब ही हूँ ब्रो। क्या बात कर रहा है ये लोग। हमार साइड है अच्छे बंगाली है ये लोग। अरे डार्क चॉकलेट हो खाने हाँ डार्क चॉकलेट खाने अरे विपुललाई खुवाइदिनु पर्यो डार्क चॉकलेट वाले अरे ऐसा नहीं होता रुको देखते हैं Yeah, bro, 3 more. अरे बाप रे फेरामिस ले लिया यार ये साला ये स्वाइप करने बोलता है ना ये लोग कार्मेल 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 अरे ये छपरी लोग सिखा रहा है हम लोग को लकी बॉक्स स्क्रीन कहाँ है लकी बॉक्स स्क्रीन होना भी चाहिए ना अच्छा ट्रायल कर रही तो वॉच अरे काउंटर आ गया साला तो उसका हीरो ही देखो ईद खेलेगा वो या तो थामस देगा गारंटी दो बेट टैंक खेलूंगा फिर हैं क्या अभी मैं टर्कू को नट माचा ना 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 माचा खाया नहीं मैंने क्या कैसा होता है माचा अरे कैसे बनाता है Can't see roll अरे आमू पुतुगा कोई के फोन में नहीं दिखाता है वो कोई के फोन में नहीं दिखाता है वो फॉन्ट वगैरह बंगाली अरे मैं बंगाली सर्वर में ही है बंगाल सर्वर है मेरा बोटोका और बोकाटो आई फॉरगॉट और नेटोका अमू बोटोका है जितना मत खेलना बंगाली बंदूक पकड़ लेगा जाल अरे अच्छा होगा लेट गेम में अगर कार्मिला अल्टी सबको लगेगा ना मैं एक ही बार में मार देगा अरे बीच में साला अचानक लैग हो रहा है लास्ट मैच में भी साला 5 सेकंड फ्रीज हो गया गेम अरे क्या है ओए साला ये क्या ब्लू बफ ले लिया क्या ओ जूलर हाइपर है अरे फ्लिकर चला दिया ओ क्या है उसका नाम? पैरामिस। ओ ना सर, कम कम ब्रो, तो आ जाओ ब्रो। ए पलटी चला तो मर जाता रे। अब और क्वेश्चन पूछो पूछो। सर कैम कर रहा है। अभी तो की बॉय के रहा बॉय। सर क्या क्या बोल रहा है? प्लाज्मा कटर, प्लाज्मा काट देगा क्या हमें? प्लाज्मा टीवी। अरे सिसिलियन तो ऑफलाइन है साला, है ना? जूलियन ऑफलाइन है टीवी का। एक किल तो चाहिए यार मेरे को। अरे क्या यार, हार गया एक मैच सरेंडर हो गया। चार्ज नहीं बढ़ रहा है यार, 2 मैच खेल लिया। रिपोर्ट करेगा, रिपोर्ट करेगा। इसका फोटो देखो तो इसका, उसका जूलियन का। सन का क्या है? ऐसा Save star by FK5. Thank you with the wrong emblems on carry. Wrong emblems? क्या है, क्या एम्बलेम है कैरी का? वही तो है ना जो मैं लिया था। पता नहीं, मैं तो उसका लिया था। जो के लिए यार ट्रियो खेल रहे हो, ट्रियो। मेरा टेक्स्ट चेक करो, कौन सा टेक्स्ट? Do I have anything to lose in here? हैं मतलब नहीं अवेलेबल फाइटर फेरी। अच्छा अरे प्रो कैसे देखता है? प्रो बिल्ड, प्रो सेटअप। ओह अच्छा, फेस्टिवल ऑफ ब्लड दे रहा है, कस्टम फाइटर एम्बलम। ओह फाइटर एम्बलम दे रहा है कैरी को। साला पता नहीं था मुझे। अरे नहीं, एफके इनवैलिड मैच है ना। ट्रियो खेलेगा अनहार। नार भी खेलेगा बोल रहा है। सारो ओपनिंग कर। अब ट्रियो खेल्छु हौ, 5 मैन खेल्दैन आदि। यस हार्छ 5 मैन हिजो काबु भएको छु। हाँ ट्रियो खेल रहा है। एक्सप्लोर आजा क्या बोल रहा है? ब्रो बुच्चर मचा ना रुस्ताए फ्रेंक। मैन हार्छौ ब्रो, सिनर्जी छैन नि त हाम्रो। सिनर्जी छैन हाम्रो त्यस्तो। कति हारिरहेको छौ स्टार त हो ए
Today is the day. Don't waste any time. No, it's time to make a change. Up in your mind, rearrange. Start thinking you're the hero headed out on your way.
चकलो पूरा दिन चकते माया क्या बोल रहा है
If you stay committed, you stay driven, you'll be looking down the barrel of completing your mission. Ignition, light the flame, get the fire and you listen. Take these words deep, cause this is real, ain't no fiction. You don't need drugs, help any prescription. Just persistence and energy can win any competition. So keep fighting, facing any opposition, and be the hero in a story you yourself.
good night bro I'm off by mid दिखा ना bro mid दिखा Yo, Mikasa Gaming, welcome to my stream. Can I join? Nah, bro, now I'm playing Trio.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want, and I always give it 100.
Hey, मेरा pick है.
Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted. Stay humble. Now wake up. It's time to
आ गया.
look at the enemy. Look in the mirror and he is no friend to me. It's not worth
With Immortal. Oh no, अरे नेपाली हो कहाँबाट हो Mikasa Gaming? It's okay bro. अरे ट्रियोमा जितिरहेछ कहाँ अन्त 5 मा कति साह्रो पर्छ अहिले दार्जिलिङबाट अरे नाइस अरे क्या हो गया माइक बंद कर दिया तुमने ए स्पाइकी ने टर्टल सर अरे उसको बोला ना वो समझ गया तो वो Secrets are cats. Wow, nice name. Wow. Team or Team Aruragawa Izong. Hey Salah. Yo Himama, welcome bro. Class knock cutter. मरेगा अरे वो बोला तो था गेम में अंदर खेला ना दूसरा ना उधर ही है लियो मोड़ उधर ही है मारो उसको मारो नाइस अल्टर ईगो का एल्फी नू भरा दिया क्या
attracted. I'm the type to make commas, turn a profit. I'm the boss, Willy Wonka, but it ain't chocolate. Yeah, I'm just being honest, I work for this shit. I'm usually modest, but this beat lit.
Why am I not still level 4, man?
Yeah, I'ma be the hottest designer in drip. I'm just coming with the rawness. I gotta admit that I'm usually modest, but I work hard for my shit. I do the work, yeah, I do it till it hurts. I'll invest in my future, I'll invest in the purse. I wanna be so rich, life changes, and I don't ever think about how much I just pay it. Yeah, it's the dream, the American dream. Live on top, don't stop till you got everything. But there's balance, cause this life is a challenge. You gotta live in the now while building up the talent. Make commas, turn a profit. I'm the boss, Willy Wonka, but it ain't chocolate. Yeah, I'm just being honest, I work for this shit.
Ah, Sarah. Because of that, yeah. Ah, what?
It's not about the destination, it's about the journey. So keep working till it's hurting, cause that's when you start deserving everything you want, everything you need. Trust the process, yeah, you got this. Keep on working till you
Guess what, in late game you gonna cook them?
yeah, I've done that.
Yeah, I know that.
I'm breaking my back, but now I'm up here.
Idhar pe hai gato.
I got more dreams that I wanna go attack. Keep on going, keep on moving, never give up. I'll keep going, I can prove just what I'm made of. I got that fire in me, got that desire in me.
Zyada damage ही नहीं है मेरा. ये सारा. Mage late आया ना. अरे होगा होगा ही होगा होगा. Yo, Kusatsuya, welcome, bro.
You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So put your hands up to the sky and live your best life, alright. Don't just let it go by, just try, oh my. Got only one life, got only this time. We gonna get it right. You gotta let go of those who don't belong in your tribe. So cut the bad out of your life. Yeah, do it one time, one time. You gotta work till you're winning. Yeah, take control of the system. When you invest, it's addicting. No time to rest, go get it. Not gonna stop till I'm finished. Not gonna drop to my limits. Deep in my chest, I'm inhaling.
यार ये भी कैसा आदमी है. लेट मी हेल्प यू बोल के क्लासिक लगाता है और नेट खराब है बोल के चला जाता है. कितना स्पैम किया है. Nice. This Gato is nice. वही खाली छूता नहीं है ना अरुण जाने.
I know it gets hard, you gotta love it. You gotta recharge with what you want and think of your dreams. Get that energy to go and get everything. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, so don't let go. Take control. Get out of your head.
क्या हुआ?
Make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. Give it all your best.
ए मैं तो मर गया ओह हाँ ब्रेस्टप्लेट लिया है अरे आईडी बना ना आता चेक करता हुआ हाल से तो ओह नाइस ओ अलर्ट भी अच्छा खेल रहा है तो उधर गैंग हो रहा है
Caution. I am augmented with experimental military hardware. Scanning sector for hostile. Overloading energy core.
अरे गाटो को देखा नहीं मैं कहाँ से आया गाटो नाइस Yeah, I will check. I wanna join. Nah, bro. Trio खेलने चले और next time. Last पे आ रहा है लियो wood.
Systems back online. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. Plasma cutter.
I saw that Granger alone. Nah, that's why I went.
Optimizing weapon configuration for combat environment. The enemy has slain Lord. Initiate retreat. Plasma cutter.
Yo, Yoda, welcome, bro. No flicker Granger. क्या होगा?
Mission command has authorized enemy lord.
मुझे पता नहीं मेरे को कुछ बोला नहीं तो ले लिया मैं. Playing trio, bro. Playing trio.
Superb control. Enemy battle spell on CD.
An enemy has been slain. Ult is not ready. Caution.
empty. पुश कर रहा है पुश कर रहा है मिनियन नहीं है नो मिनियन
Delta security clearance is required to view my sub-directives. Assessing battlefield conditions. Caution. I am augmented with experimental military hardware. Double kill. Target terminated.
Superb tanking.
Oh. Nice. Oh, Ronaldo was good. मैप सेंस क्या मस्त था उसका साला उससे निकाल दे रहा था उससे निकाल दे रहा था एनिमी को बिना देखे What are the commands again? Yeah, this red color will like tell you. Yo, Mizoram ka da is all. क्या हाँ तो 1 स्टार क्लासिक ही खेला है इसे तो भाई क्लासिक है इसका तो रैंक नहीं खेलता है ये एक ही रैंक खेला हार गया वो भी 69 मैचेस 71% विन रेट अरे अच्छा प्लेयर था अच्छा खेल रहा था ये देखो ना विन रेट ये सीजन का 93% 81% 100% 71% हेडशॉट का भी 100% अच्छा है विन रेट नया अकाउंट होगा रुको वेट आईडी चेक मत करेगा मेरे दिस इज योर आईडी हाँ ये वाला अच्छा था डैम What?
What time is it? It's on it!
What? I followed you already. साला कौन है ये? नाम चेंज करके आया है. I followed you already. What are you saying? Oh. चलो चलो. एमएस नहीं दिखा रहा था. एक मिनट रिफ्रेश करता. अभी तो साला 96 हो गया. गेम में ठीक हो जाएगा. फिर से बोला नॉर्मी नॉर्मी. अरे गेम डिलीट करके डाउनलोड करना पड़ेगा. मेरा एमएस का प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है साला. मेरे को वो दिया था गेम ने. कहाँ गया? वो कंपेंसेशन दिया था साला. पर भी ठीक नहीं हुआ मेरा लेकिन.
Please ban a hero.
लास्ट मैच खेलेगा ये में जाएगा उसके बाद. हालांकि तो 9 घंटा होने वाला है स्ट्रीम किया हुआ. 9 घंटा हो गया साला ये चेयर पे बैठे हुए. कितना लेवल हुआ M7 फ्रैंकी सर? M7 का अरे 24 आवर्स करेगा लेकिन नया पीसी में करेगा. ये इसका औकात नहीं है ये लैपटॉप का. नॉर्मी है नॉर्मी. विकास गेमिंग नाम चेंज करके आया है. किधर गया? चला गया क्या? I already heard him was a big reaction move. क्या यार प्रैंक करता है यार. भाई साहब पता नहीं. स्ट्रीम नहीं करने वाला था ना. अरे वही स्ट्रीम है मानस. वही स्ट्रीम है ये. अभी एंड नहीं हुआ है. वही स्ट्रीम अभी एंड करेगा. ये लास्ट मैच है.
Please pick a hero.
क्या करेगा? फिशिंग रात इतने रात को? भाई साहब मैं क्या पिक करूं? नींद नहीं दिखाता है साला. टाइप कर बिसी बिसी सोचू यूट्यूब सीन है वही तो. कपल्स रात को ही तो फिशिंग करते हैं. अरे क्या है फिशिंग का मतलब? समझाओ यार. मेरे को नहीं पता ये. क्या है ये फिशिंग का मतलब? कसम से नहीं पता ब्रो. क्या है? कौन क्या है फिश? ये वाला फिशिंग का मतलब क्या है? ये जेनजी लैंग्वेज ना तुम लोग का साला. जेनजी गांडू लैंग्वेज साला. क्या है बोलो तो. You go fishing in our hometown, Frankie. Nah, nah, nah. Something different, bro. Something different. Play together. Uh-huh. What should I pick? Should I pick Ranger? स्पाइकी बताएगा उससे. अच्छा रुको साला. स्ट्रीम के बाद में सर्च करेगा खुद.
Even under the withering shadow, they call me a will not yield because I saved my nation from falling apart.
अरे कैरी अच्छा नहीं बताया ये हुए इसके अगेंस्ट पे। क्या साला आर्लोड यूज करने नहीं आता है वो ये एक्सपी हीरो वगैरह। साला आर्लोड यूज किया था क्या है सेकंड स्किल घुस कभी घुसता है कभी नहीं घुसता है क्या समझ में नहीं आया मेरे को। Roblox I'm living together with him. Ah.
Are everlasting.
अच्छा अरे अच्छा वो आया है ना अभी नया एक माइनक्राफ्ट जैसा गेम है ना वो एक उसपे बीसी पिंक कलर मिला। मानस को पिंक कलर मिल गया अरे मानस। सैड हुक। किसका नाम है स्पार्टन्स? ओह सिसिलियन। हाँ हाँ देखा है। कोई बोला इज इट बिग तो बोला बस का कैरेक्टर। क्या बोल रहा है स्पाइकी? ए स्पाइकी रे मानस क्या बोल रहा है? नहीं बोल सकता नहीं पढ़ सकता मैं। Yo Sneha, welcome back. ए साला फ्लिकर चला गया आगे। नाइस नाइस नाइस। क्या डॉज किया था मैंने। ये बीसी मरता क्यों नहीं है? कौन नहीं मरा? मर गया तो मार दिया मार दिया। तेरा कैरेक्टर को आने तो दे पहले उड़ के आएगा ना पहले पहले आने तो दे भाई। ये आलू कट मरेगा मरेगा। नाइस ओवर कॉन्फिडेंस आलू कट। इसको मारो। इधर क्या है वो? उड़ते उड़ते चुका चल। Roaring thunder. Flash of glory. Yo, Flastron, welcome, bro. Welcome to my stream. आ रहा है। वो आ रहा है। क्या बोलते हैं? लेगा दिविगा। मार रहा है। प्रेसेंटी लग गया क्या? हाँ मुझे भी ऐसा ही लग रहा है नाम तो उसी का होगा लग रहा है। चोरी करेगा
Life's resonance.
Ult is not ready.
इधर है इधर है इधर है
We speak through action. The storm is here.
Has been slain.
Rain nurtures life,
Initiate
and
retreat.
thunder ignites power.
क्या है प्रेसेंटी क्या है मैं पहली बार सुना प्रेसेंटी
The storm is here.
यार आलू काट इस साला ये क्या हो रहा है
Roaring thunder.
Request backup. Understood. Ult is not ready.
आलू काट इधर है आलू काट
Flash of glory. Roaring thunder.
अच्छा प्रेसेंट सर बोलते हैं वो अच्छा प्रेसेंट ही बोलता है तुम लोग
An ally has
अच्छा
slain the turtle.
नहीं पता था यार मेरे को कसम से साला स्लो डाउन हो गया यार उसको मारने वाला था मैं ऐसा वेल देखो ना इसका मारो मारो नाइस
Your team destroyed the turret.
मेज नो फ्लिकर मर गया मेज
Roaring thunder. Feel life's resonance. In the arena, flash of glory. Roaring thunder.
Slain an enemy.
A strong.
1v1 bro
I look forward to our next encounter.
आलू काट किधर है आलू काट आएगा लग रहा है मुझे आलू काट आलू काट नहीं है ना
Life will return.
Mega kill. Double kill. You destroyed a turret.
Flash of glory. Thunder subsides for
अरे जब मैं खेलता हूँ तुम लोग खाली हाइपर और रोम ओपन करते हो जिसपे अरे हाइपर और रोम सीख ले अब
life surges through the rising storm. Roaring thunder. Life calls to me to herald its return. The storm is here. Flash of glory. Roaring thunder. You're strong, but lack finesse.
Touch.
Even the darkness shrouds the sun. Flash of glory.
An enemy has been slain.
और किसी मेरे अकाउंट पे जाके मिड खेलता हूँ रोटेशन पे ऐसा कर अरे दोनों अकाउंट में एक ही लेन खेलो ना इसीलिए हर अकाउंट में अलग अलग लेन खेलता है तो क्या होगा फिर ये साला इसको मारना पड़ेगा ए,
The storm is here. Aim for victory.
Battle
यहाँ भी कट कर देंगे। अरे कौन है ये सेक्सी निंजा? एंटर द चैनल। अरे कितना नाम चेंज करता है रे ये लोग। अरे अरे
The dormant seed sprouts anew. Imbued with life.
Enemy battle
My
spell on
bullets
CD.
shall pierce the darkness.
Yo, Knight 2D6, welcome bro, welcome to my stream. Canada's cousin Frankie. Oh, okay, okay.
The storm is here. Roaring thunder.
Race me, it's समझा नहीं मैं क्या बोल रही हूँ।
Life surges through the rising flash of glory. Roaring thunder.
Ah, 1 HP. Hey. Ooh, bro. पुश करेगा। नाइस। कितना जीता आज? 2 जीता, 2 स्टार, एक हार गया था लेकिन प्रोटेक्शन लग गया। ज्यादा नहीं खेला आज, 27 स्टार हो गया।
Even under the withering shadow, life will not yield.
2 जीत गया हो गया भाई। और आप धीरे धीरे करके पहुंचेगा अभी सारा। ब्रेक पुश करेगा। तो इंडिया नंबर 65 जोई क्या खेल रहा था? अभी क्या करेगा? अभी एंड करेगा। चलो चलो ब्रो, गुड नाइट, टुमारो। अरे क्या बोल रहा है? ब्रोल खेलेगा? हाँ हाँ हाँ। इतना जल्दी? क्या? फिर से बोलो तो। इतना जल्दी बोलता है? इसको बुलाएगा। अलग गेम खेलो, अलग। ये कौन सा गेम का नाम है? अलग। अलग पांडे। अलग पांडे फिजिक्स वाला का। अरे ये नाहर को बुलाएगा, बोला था लॉगिंग इन दिखा रहा है। आ गया। चलो चलो नाहर को बुलाओ। ओ मिजुकी, वेलकम वेलकम। मींस डिफरेंट गेम खेला। अरे पता है रे, मस्ती कर रहा था मैं। बुलाओ बुलाओ वैलेंटाइन। ओल्ड आई से। अरे आता आ ही नहीं रहा है। ये गेम में डिलीट करेगा और इंस्टॉल। अरे क्या है फिजिकल मतलब? बोलो ना यार, क्या यार, मेरे को नहीं बोलता है। आई एम नॉट अवेलेबल बोल रहा है। आई एम नॉट अवेलेबल बोल रहा है ये। सोलो रैंक भाई साहब, सोलो कह रहे हो? सोलो रैंक बोल रहा है वो। अरे सर चलो, सोलो रैंक बोला है उसने, टाइप किया मेरे को। सोलो रैंक बोल रहा है, इतना जल्दी मिल भी गया। क्या है फिशिंग मतलब? बोलो यार। मेरा तो क्या 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 फिजिक फिजिक अरे एलिस मॉबी खेलेगा क्या एलिस मॉबी मॉबी खेलेगा मॉबी अरे काव काव से अच्छा तो ये स्किन है यार ये वाला जो स्किन है ना मेरे पास क्या मस्त है काव काव से अच्छा ये स्किन है मस्त है इसका वो एनिमेशन सीधा अल्ट चला के जाएगा कौन है डैमेज डीलर आके मारना ठीक है पेल देगा क्या खेल रहा है तू अच्छा मेन डेटा चलो चलो मेरा वाइसेस ब्रॉल में देखना अच्छा है क्या करेगा ब्रॉल ब्रॉल में तो मेरा फैनी भी अच्छा है ना अभी 8 किल करके बेटा 8846 था मेरा क्या फायदा रैंक में नहीं है क्या ब्रॉल का मत बोलो यार Valmont users stay away एरर एरर बचता है अरे लास्ट मैच क्या हक दिया यार हम लोग जैसा हकता है ना वैसे ही हक दिया ओ देखो अल्टी क्या मस्त अल्टी चलाया मारो मारो ऐसा अल्टी चलाएगा क्या कोई ऐसा अल्टी चलाएगा क्या कोई Why am I black and mom white on Among Us? That's not white and black. That's brown and white. क्या मस्त अल्टी चला था यार क्या करता है यार तुम लोग आता नहीं है यार क्या बोलेगा बिल्कुल अल्टी आने दो मेरा अल्टी आने दो अल्टी अरे अल्टी नहीं है ना मेरा देखो अभी तक आया नहीं साला इतना लंबा कूल डाउन है मर के जिंदा हो गया अल्टी नहीं आया एनिमी किधर है एनिमी किधर है अरे किधर अरे 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 बस चलाया था यार मेरे चलाया था चला नहीं क्या मेरा गलती नहीं है फर्स्ट किल ही खत्म हो गया मेरा फर्स्ट किल ही खत्म हो गया यार मेरा कभी कभी होता है अरे साला 9 घंटा से स्ट्रीम कर रहा है साला 10 घंटा होने वाला है दिमाग काम नहीं कर रहा है क्या मेरे को तो मेल्ट कर रहा है यार ये लोग कुछ नहीं मत समझो क्या बोल रहा है ये लोग अभी चलाएगा रुको 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 अभी चलाएगा अल्टी रुको चलाया था भाई तुम लोग आया ही नहीं मेरा गलती नहीं है ब्रो चलाया था ए किधर आगे चला गया यार वे ISO speed by 175 million watch at live stream है क्या उतना तो नहीं है यार उसके पास पैसा 175 मिलियन बोल रहा है साला उतना का तो घड़ी भी नहीं होगा यार ओए किसका डैमेज है ये हाँ क्या हाँ क्या है ये लाइटनिंग ट्रांजन क्या है लाइटनिंग ट्रांजन क्यों बना है लाइटनिंग ट्रांजन के बाद क्या बना रहा है ये वो बना अंडर स्ट्राइक बना रहा है क्या ए अरे फर्स्ट किल चलाना होता है पहले भूल गया मैं भूल गया भूल गया फर्स्ट किल पहले चला के अल्टी चलाना होता है यार भूल गया मैं भूल गया यार माय बैड अरे दिमाग काम नहीं कर रहा है 10 घंटा से स्ट्रीम कर रहा है साला चिल बम ब्रैगी 24/7 ड्रंक क्या बोल रहा है यार अरे भूल गया ना मैं पहले फर्स्ट किल चलाना होता है अल्टी चला दिया डायरेक्ट फर्स्ट किल साला ब्लॉक हो गया दिमाग काम नहीं कर रहा है यार 10 घंटा हो गया स्ट्रीम कर क्या क्या ए किल छोड़ दिया यानी सिंगल गर्ल क्या डैम सेलेक्ट वेलकम ऐसा बनेगा स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर अरे लिस वाह वाह यस ऑल आर दिख रहा है रुक रहा अल्ट आने दे यार आया नहीं ये साला अभी साला फ्लीटिंग टाइम बना के अल्ट पर खेलेगा मैं तुम लोग आया नहीं मैं मस्त अल्ट चलाया था हमको समझ ही ना आया खेल के स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर बनेगा हम तो क्रोम का डायनासोर गेम खेलेगा क्या बोल रहा है पता नहीं ये लोग ये माँ बेटी क्या बात कर रहे हैं हाँ माँ बेटी बोलता है अपने आप को इसीलिए 20 साल का बाप है एक क्या हुआ कितना अच्छा अल्टी तो मारा अरे सोचा फ्लिकर से भी और आगे जाऊंगा सोचा नहीं हुआ ना मेरा देखो मेरा हाँ ए रुको रुको अल्टी आने वाला है मेरा अल्टी आने वाला है सब हम लोग का बात सुन लिया छोड़ो क्या होगा ये देखो ये मस्त अल्टी मारा था, मारो ना क्या यार।
My desires deepen.
हाँ नहीं यार, मेरे को ये नहीं देख रहा है।
Listen, your heart is beating for me.
अरे थोड़ा स्टन हो गया। अरे आओ ना, अबे कोई आता नहीं यार क्या। यो हाँ करो करो, यकीन करो कर रहा है नहीं। क्या बोल रहा है तुम लोग, मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा है, तुम लोग का हिंदी डाक सिस्टम है। भाई पागल हो जाएगा मैं, और आधा घंटा स्ट्रीम करेगा तो सोना है मेरे को।
Their resistance killing spree.
एला का तो मैं फोड़ेगा। ए साला मेरा किल था। मारो 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 मारो। ये किधर जा रहा है? ये किधर गया एल्डस? चलो एंड करो एंड करो एंड करो। खत्म खत्म करो। इस साला हो गया नहीं खेलेगा साला। ए ब्रॉल खेलो बोलता है। कितना सस्टेन किया मैं देखो, देख से कितना सस्टेन किया मैं। टॉरेंट डैमेज 37 टॉरेंट डैमेज ही मैं दिया। एक 27। आज तो मस्त सोएगा, मस्त सोएगा। अच्छा मैं साला पहले क्या करेगा, स्ट्रीम के बाद ये गेम डिलीट करेगा, फिर इंस्टॉल करेगा। तो कल हाइपर क्यों खेला, खुद ही बोलता है हाइपर खेलेगा, मैं हाइपर खेलेगा बोल के आ जाता है, हाइपर खेलता है। लार तो बीट छोड़ता ही नहीं, बोलता है लार बोलता है वन ट्रिक जेवियर है मैं, वन ट्रिक जेवियर है मैं, जेवियर कलेक्टर बोलता है। बोलता है वो, और फिर छोड़ता ही नहीं है वो। अभी वो लापू लापू खेलना सीख गया है, वो लापू खेले ईएक्सपी नहीं छोड़ेगा वो। ए बिहारी को कुछ भी मत दो, बिहारी को बीट, बिहारी को बीट दो, बीट अच्छा खेलता है वो। बाकी बाकी रोल मत दो वो। क्या क्या खेल रहा है वो रैंक में? अभी देखो ग्लोबल जाएगा, देखो फर्स्ट एमवीपी मिल गया, सोलो लापू लिखा है तो उसने, तो फरामीज खेल रहा है सोलो लापू लिख के। यो जय वेलकम ब्रो। चलो 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 भाई, बोल मिलते हैं। कल भी करेगा वॉच पार्टी, ओनिक का मैच है कल, ओनिक ओनिक टीएलपीएच। कल मस्त मस्त मैच है कल। चलो you guys, good night, I'll end the stream now, bye bye. Thank you for watching. Let's meet tomorrow. Until then, see you guys. Thank you everyone for watching my stream. Let's meet tomorrow, guys. Kal milte hain. Chalo, bye bye. Jay, bro, welcome. Welcome, bro. I'll end the stream now. Bye bye. Let's meet tomorrow. Soega. Yeah, bye bye. Good night, guys. Good night. Good night.